Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a gerbil. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea.
All right. Well, I'll go and be up myself. Yeah, I'm Jedi, also known as REDPILLTRILL. I'm a musician. I do live streams, open panel kind of conversations. Also work with communities, do youth work. Been involved in a couple like grassroots organisations within London. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I think mainstream music has never gone in a positive direction for my liking. Mainstream music only serves to uphold like political agendas. Really and truly, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you, mainstream music is like a weapon against the masses. That's the way I see it. Do you know what I mean? Often mimicking underground music and authentic forms of music. Do you know what I mean? But usually that's what it is, just mimicking, and it's not actually, uh, yeah, it's not actually authentic or serving the interest of the masses. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say something cheesy and cliche. I think I was born an artist. If I'm honest with you, do you know what I mean? I think where art is just expressing your experience, it was like a natural thing for me to want to express through, creative writing, through music, through style. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So, um, becoming an artist was an outlet for me to express, like most people. But obviously, it influence is the ability to affect the choices, life, and behavior of yourself and others. Do you know what I mean? And I think the effect of influence in society is, well, to be honest, society is very easily influenced as a whole. The people, the group is very easy to influence. And you do that by taking charge of popular people and having the rest look up to them. Do you know what I mean? And that's what we see now with like social media influencers, all these type of people that have an influence on what's good in music, what's good in fashion. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. As an artist, my message to society is like stand up, ride out, rebel, think twice about things, question everything, question things you think you know, um, support your people, be kind, you know, cause others to think, pass the torch on, pass the spark on. You know what I mean? When you make it to the top, keep the ladder down. When you get through a door, keep it open for the person behind you. Sankofa. And the reason why I have these messages in my music is because I think that's what's necessary. And I think I just supply what I see as necessary. Like the necessary messages out there that I don't hear, I put them in my music. So I can say someone that listens to it can be inspired by something I say or something I create in a positive way. I'm not even positive, forget positive. In a progressive, constructive way. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Yeah. So and I definitely the driving message behind it all is think for yourself, you know? The music I was raised on was like lots of MTV music, traditional music, high life Nigerian because I'm Nigerian. There's a lot of reggae, Bob Marley, a lot of soul, typical for that kind of my era. Um, and my influences, my cultural influences, I think I was mainly mostly influenced by two places musically, which would be Jamaica and America. Yeah.
Hello.
Going to jail, going to prison helped me develop as an artist because I had lots of time to write lyrics and work on my love for music and yeah, and also gave me material to rap about and I would say my life
Yo,
through
Sleets, can you hear? Like,
the
is
passion
it
that you
obviously
would
there's
hear in my
sound,
music
right?
and the intensity
Yeah.
you would hear in my music. That's from experience and yeah, without experiences,
Why
man
are you
couldn't make
having sound
music. You get me?
issues?
Big up, brother. Yeah. I don't know. It'd have to be a super individual type of artist, like
No, I was just checking because I had no indication whether anyone could hear me.
We could hear
Emsley,
you.
yo, big up, Chefs. Wagwan.
Yo, yo,
Big up,
yo.
chefs.
Big
Yeah.
up, family.
We are
Hope you're
family.
well.
Nah, Emslini. I never had much musical influence from Nigeria. I just had life influence as I came from a Nigerian pum pum. So yeah, fun fact.
Yeah, I think yours is based on culture, like because England's a melting pot of so many different people
Right.
living in such a small area with so many different cultures. You're gonna be influenced.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
mean, and yeah, I would say I think I tried to downplay how much America influenced me. I tried to big up
Oh,
the yardies. But
the
Emslini, if you
UK.
want me to take it back, I take it back.
Mm,
Yeah, but yeah, like, I
Take
didn't want to
it
be like,
back.
yeah, America, like, so I tried to, but to be honest, yeah, I grew up in the ragga era and that, so man can't even front. That's what was running. Shaggy was on the fucking charts.
Yeah.
Fucking Shabba was in the fucking charts. We ain't gonna pretend, bro. Do you know what I mean? Like, we ain't gonna pretend. Yeah. What they call ragga was running things when I was growing up, man. Do you know what I mean? All them little vinyls and that. Even like the Red Rat era and all them. You remember all the Red Rat
So
era and all that?
what would you say? Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't know if I remember that era because but
Wait. Not like well, I would say remember. Are you
but I
aware
don't.
of the Red Rat era
Yeah, to a
and all
degree.
that?
Yeah.
You know, yeah, Goofy and all them kind of
What I was
jokey
gonna
artists.
ask you was
Yeah.
pertaining to your rap though,
No.
like your
Sorry,
phrasing of rap, how you write your rap. Where's this echo?
I can't hear it.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, cool. We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
So pertaining to like your flow, your like, you get me, like where did you get that from? Because obviously all of these other things are rhythmic genres, right? I'm not saying rap can't be rhythmic, but we know what it is, right? So would you not say that that's where you got your where the American influence steps in is probably within that? Do you know what I mean? I would say musical ability, yeah, you could have got it from any up, like, do you know what I mean? As you're growing up, obviously, you get me, whether it be ragga, whatever else you listen to, when it
I don't
comes
know
to
because I
rhythm
would say yeah
and
because even
understand the
like
melody.
words I choose to use, and I was doing it from time. Like this shit just hit some people as like some kind of new wave when people were
Right.
mixing like English slang with patois and
Right.
whatever. Do you know, like saying whatever they fucking wanted and like I feel like if anything, I feel like I overstood that even the rap or the hip hop was influenced by that, reggae, ska kind of vibe. Like,
Okay.
you know what I mean? And even the style of chatting, over a mic, like even from the jungle days, that was all linking back to that vibe of ska, or what they would call not ska. I hate the word scatting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, ska. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
knew what you meant when you said what you said.
And
Yeah.
like like the fucking. You might get so skibidi whoa.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
like, if you growing up listening to jungle,
Big
man
up.
was on the same big up. Man was on the same kind of thing, like
That's such a sick way to use scatting as well. You wouldn't even know that it was
we did all them kind of things, and so like it's all from the same place, man. It's all from the same place, like, and yeah, if anything, I think America maybe struggles with maybe admitting that they weren't the first people to chat on the mic, because essentially that's what it is, just chatting on the mic, isn't it? Chatting and
No, but I think a lot of them, they kind of respect their roots when they talk to certain hip hop artists,
you'd be
R&B artists. When they
surprised, man.
speak, they would like
I've listened
say their
to the
influence from.
arguments. I've listened to them arguing. Like, obviously not all of them. Like you said, some know, and some just expect that. Oh yeah, this and that. Oh, the sound systems and da. But none of them gonna tell you, nah, man. Cool DJ Cool Herc was the guy, and Grandmaster Flash, and it came from the, like I don't know. There's like this ego thing where people just don't want to admit that they were influenced. Whereas
No, but then sometimes they were influenced by the influencer's influence. Do you see what I'm saying? That's why they don't really connect it to it.
MD, too early. Let me just
too many connections.
Go have some bunna, drink bunna.
Yeah. The unknowns. Don't fucking stop.
Unknown.
Yeah, they're influenced by the influencers.
Influenced by the influencers.
Leave me alone, man.
On?
Don't hate the player, hate the game. It's not my fault,
I'm done with you.
MD, hey, way too early, sis.
It's way too early. Big up.
Yo, how no, that don't make no sense for me to ask that. That don't make no sense. But how's S man?
Yeah, S is great, man.
Because you left us. You left us the whole night.
The whole night was gone.
And we were just.
It was a vibe. It was conversations.
It was a vibe. It was a conversation. But don't get me wrong. We were left to our own devices.
I'm so upset. Yeah.
Why?
That fucking I missed Queen chatting or
Don't
whatever.
worry, she's coming back.
She'll come
she's
back.
Definitely be back. Don't worry, man.
I heard her voice. I was like, "Oh, she got a lovely voice." Like who? And then, like, I got swept away, man. I was busy. I was like, "Yeah, she sounded like someone interesting to chat to." Am I right? Is she from South? Where's she from?
Yeah, you was right.
Yeah, man. I know South London.
You was right. You was right.
Yeah, big her up though. Anyway, man. So what was what? I don't even know what you lot was talking about last night.
It went from topic to topic. From topic to topic. But it started off, you know how it all started off? It started off by me trying to talk to you about Rika trying to set me up. Yeah, and then you just went ghost. You just went ghost on us. Yeah, and I was right.
One of them eats batty, one of them
both of them, yeah.
One of them tall, one of them short.
One of them 6 foot, the other one's 5'9".
Man's a 6 foot serial batty eater.
Wait. When
why are you trying to set up? Why are you trying to set her up with man?
This is why I would exactly why I was telling you. No, but this is exactly
Mark Jones, you know. No, Livy.
This is exactly why I was telling you, okay? Yeah. Do you get me? What she's on her fuckeries. But then on top of it, MJ became wingman and she was asking all the right questions, you know, MJ investigator. Yeah. And she was asking, she said, asked many other questions, and then she asked, do they have the badge? Rika went on mute. I was like, nah, sir.
Oh shit.
Look how blood clot, man. No one.
Yeah, they can yam all the batty they want, but do they have the badge?
But do they have to have the badge?
Fucking, that's a good. Do you know what? That is obviously a modern question to now.
Definitely.
Is it?
Yeah.
You get me? It is a modern.
But then, how many people do you think would lie though? because they want to sleep with the person. They'll just say, yeah, and I ain't got it, but all the while they still got it.
Mad.
It happens.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, of course it does. Man said they ain't got girlfriend.
You heard wrong, Sarah. You heard wrong. Yeah.
What I heard, you got bullied by the ladies last night, Emzalini. Oh no way! Don't what? Did I? What? Nah, man.
Because you know what? Emzalini tried it.
You know what they was
How
doing?
did he try it?
Brother, they was doing get along gang last night, cuz where
What's wrong with that?
let me lick your butt, let me lick your boss.
It's called working as a cohesive unit. Teamwork makes the dream work.
He said, "Let me lick your body. Let me lick."
They get along gang, and that's what I don't like. Yeah, they all agree with each other, bro. Yeah, no matter what it is. Yeah.
No.
Oh my God, the hit is real.
It just made common sense. That's all it was. It just made common sense.
Exactly.
That's why they agreed. And listen. Yeah, obviously, you agreed at the end of the night anyway to what I was saying. So argument.
You know, you gotta give them their little credit come the end of the night, yeah, because you don't want them to walk away feeling like they didn't accomplish.
I never felt like nothing. Yeah. I knew for a fact that I got through to
like
all
I
of
finished the conversation with Jedi. You lie, and you lie somewhere. Yeah, you fucking lie, blood. Yeah,
men, don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. Okay. Yeah.
The devil is a liar.
Listen to him. He is a liar. Yeah. Yeah, come from the pit of hell, come to destroy, steal, and all of them things. Yeah.
Nah, we listen. Hey Jedi, these guys are out trying to tell man that man for fucking be truthful and whatever, and theoretically it makes sense. I fully agree with it. Yeah, but you see in reality, because like.
Bro, am I going to be happy that you're involving me in this, bro?
Yeah.
No, you're not. No, he's not. No, Jedi.
You got to run like the forest.
Just say, listen, I'm a spectator. Don't involve me. Yeah, that's what you do.
You should run like forest, like MD said.
Raw, you should hold up, Raw. You should have jumped the fuck up then, innit, bro? Jump up and defend your bro. Jump up and defend your bro. That's what should have happened.
Hold on, man.
Go with them, Zalini.
They're sitting there talking about if giving scenarios about cheating, this, that, and the third, yeah. They're all wrong, cuz I held that. But I'm saying raw, innit?
Sorry?
I
you're wrong. Has to do with the information given.
I don't think I quite heard it the first time.
I don't understand what you're wrong. That's part of the information.
MD, I know you are not talking to anyone about clarifying information. You better hold it down. Yeah,
brother, anyway. I'm talking directly to you in any language. Don't worry. Huh?
What the fuck?
Listen, basically, in a nutshell, bro, the gal was talking about lying and keeping it about with the woman. And if man does whatever, I'd rather man just to say whatever rather than them find out or man lie to them or And I'm saying I hear that. I hear what you lot are saying here, but when man give you like the real, because a lot of you lot can't hack the real, even though you lot say you can take the real. Yeah, so. Like, which is it?
But it's not that you can't take the real. It's that a man. What the problem is, the real issue is that you do not want.
Man need to get them traits. Man need to get them traits. That's what it is.
No, you don't want a real reaction.
You need to get them traits.
Yeah, exactly. No, but the thing is, people are going to react differently, and anybody being told, "Oh yeah, like I did cheat on you," or if you're going to tell the truth, anybody's going to react in any type of way. Anybody's going to have a reaction. So you want to, do you know what I mean? You get caught or whatever, you end up telling the truth. And then
you want no reaction, so you don't want the truth,
you just expect her to what? Like,
man, just don't. Listen,
do you know what I mean? It don't make no sense.
Emzalini, honestly, just don't fucking let these guys claim you, man. Yeah. Just don't let these guys claim you, man. If you're not ready, to be claimed, don't let them claim you, man. Them to shut up.
Yeah. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Jedi.
No.
They want to stop.
Jedi. I don't want to hear.
The man is talking.
Look now. Because you was not here. You weren't here. What?
Man's talking. Packed up. I got Jedi. What you said?
You packed down Emzalini and stopped interrupting him.
You listen to truth. You hear me, woman? You listen to truth when it speaks. Yeah.
You can't handle the truth. Don't talk. You can't handle it.
You're not crazy. I'm just saying, yeah. Obviously, I think what we're dealing with is a society where there's a model of how to be with people, right?
Thank you.
And everyone, well, a lot of people try to fit in that, and then while they're in that, they realize it's not necessarily a proper fit for their nature. Yeah, and I think a lot of men are not necessarily being bad mind, but they're in conflict with trying to fit into this monogamous, one size fits all cookie cutter lifestyle, right? And they've been raised by women and society that frown on certain things and make them feel maybe strange about their sexual urges or their sexual appetite or whatever it is, or even their need to connect with different women in different ways, right? And I think if they was a lot more honest about themselves and to themselves, then they would have far less headache. And it also would mean that maybe that woman that you really, really like, but you wasn't ready to commit to, would be free to decide to not spend time with you or have sex with you or whatever, rare. And you may not be able to have that close thing that you wanted with them, but it's just one of the things that you just have to face. I've experienced it in life. Exactly. Where I'm like, yo, I really like you, I'll get on with you rare, but if you want me to be honest, a relationship is not where my head is at. And that obviously some gal might just leave and be like, okay, cool, bounce. And other girls would want to still maybe connect with you and link with you and spend time with you. And then maybe once in a while they might ask you that awkward question after they bust 1,000 nuts. What are we? What's going on? What are we doing? Like, but it's cool though. It's cool because you have to have these conversations. It's actually cool. Do you know what I mean? It's not even a problem. It's not. I'm not saying it as a bad thing. A woman needs confirmation to recheck. I'd rather a woman ask you, yo, what is this? Then in her head, just turn it into a relationship. Turn it into her version of a relationship.
100%.
And then when you're not acting in certain ways according, it's causing problems. Because a lot of women, I feel, they also feel the pressure of not being able to speak up about how they feel.
100.
But in these times now, I think people are being given enough space to now start looking objectively at relationships and more tailor-making connections that are more suited to their minds and the person that they're being intimate with's mind and the way they feel and blah blah blah. So like relationships are evolving.
You do have to check yourself, you know.
I think they're evolving back into what they used to be before everyone was forced to look at it in one way. Do you know what I mean? You just have to be open and honest. Me, I hate talking about relationships. I hate even the thought of focusing on a relationship or I fucking hate that shit. I want to spend time with you, enjoy it, then I want to fuck off and do my own thing and spend time on my own. That's just where I'm at right now. I've had long ass relationships. I've got baby mothers. You get me? So I'm not really that hell bent on we gotta this, but all love to everybody that is in that vibe. You know, I got married friends, I got single friends, I got friends that are sleeping about, I got friends that ain't fucking no one. And as long as you're happy within yourself, because to me, I'm on earth for a purpose. So I'm trying to walk in the path of my purpose, my destiny, and become what I'm supposed to be and live in the way I'm supposed to live. So whatever is for me will be for me in the end. Do you understand? I've been in love. Do you know what I mean? I've walked hand in hand with gal. Do you know what I mean? I've had 2 girlfriends. Like I've been in a polygamous kind of relationship. I've tried it all. I've had bisexual girlfriend where we've gone hunting down hot gal and having fun. I've done it all kind of thing. So for me now, the focus is more internal thing of my relationship with myself and where I'm headed, because tomorrow your lights could just be switched out. And I know that there's more to reality than just love. I feel like this love, this romantic version of love is another distraction, like food, like religion, like politics, like all these other things to get you to focus all your energy in that direction rather than on yourself and your spiritual connections with reality and all other deep sounding cliche shit that I could say. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But that's just where I am at personally. But I do understand. I just hate hearing about you're in a relationship, but it's just bringing you stress all the time. I hate hearing. I hate hearing.
Yeah, that's true, man.
I hate seeing a woman or a man that looks lost because they're not in a relationship. That to me is like, or a woman or a man that's looking for a partner to complete them. Ugh, that just makes me feel makes me want to heave. Because it's like, how are you not completing
your purpose
yourself?
is like built on someone else's foundation.
Yeah, right, you know what I mean? I got a big son. I got a big son. I got a big daughter. So I'm sorry if you don't have all these things, but that's not going to pressurize me to move or act in a certain way just so that you can tick your boxes. I feel like a man's worst nightmare is getting with a woman that has a 5-year plan that you don't know about. And somehow so basically it's like house check.
They already made plans without you,
Right. It's like house check, business career check. I just need a man and I just want to be pregnant in 2 years. Part of the tick box. And the next thing you know, you meet a woman and all of a sudden you're her man and she's pregnant in 2 years. You didn't even know you was part of a tick box. Yeah. That's not organic.
That's a part of the issue. Because women, what it is with women, Jed, well, for me anyway, what I find is that you see potential in someone, and then you're carried away. And if you don't check yourself, you end up fucking up. Like, you really end up fucking up yourself emotionally, because now you've got expectations from your own mind. The bread ain't even giving you nothing. You get me? And
you're just creating your own scenario,
And now, in your head, as you mentioned, it's a whole relationship, and nothing's been said. Like, there's been no conversation, as you said. Oh, what are we? There's been none. Do you know what I mean? So it's like we do have to check ourselves, because emotionally, why where's this crazy echo?
My bad. That's me. That was me. Sorry.
You drive yourself crazy.
Yeah.
That and the whole
be careful.
Regulating
men, you gotta be careful.
Than regulating yourself and your environment.
Right, exactly. Check yourself, woman. You have to check yourself. Check.
And if what you're doing is right, then he will regulate himself. If that makes sense. You can't be regulating another human being. You'll drive yourself crazy.
Yeah, and true say it goes both ways, because some men are like that as well. You know, they will create a whole nother kind of something. Facts.
I never sat down with none of these, man, but I've heard rumors that they exist still.
But said you too, Zalini.
Do you know why? Because they come, they hide like, where's Wally? And they pop out when you least expect it.
Zalini, what do you have to say to this?
Say to what?
Zalini got batted up, bro.
This is sad.
Hold on, wait. Who's talking, man? I'm trying to like 17 gal at one time. Fucking hell.
Who said that's a bit like your love life, Zalini?
Mother.
It probably is, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I can't take these bitches.
Are you being honest?
Oh shit!
Are you being honest to all 17? Are you being honest to all 17?
On you, bro.
Are you being honest?
Run!
Hold on. I'm an internet.
Why are you lying?
Who's snorting? Who the fuck is snorting all over the fucking microphone?
That was Zalini.
That was horrible.
So funny.
Trying to pattern up the internet still. Sorry, what did you say? I didn't even hear that shit. What did you say?
Break it up. Why does your internet sound like radio, though? Like, what's going on? You done the wrong sound effect, bro.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah, you done a radio thing. You should have done.
Exactly.
Tuning into the radio station.
No, what did someone say? What did you say?
No, I can't believe Sash said that.
Do you want to add to it, or do you want to say anything on this topic?
Sash said what?
Sorry.
Sash said, you too, Zalini, you relationship yourself every night.
I'm going to mute.
Yo, you know, Sash in the chat is not to be played with. Her vernacular comes out, her vocabulary.
Do you know what I realized? Sash, come on here, brother. And her first words was like Zalini, bruv. Yeah, that rings alarm bells. That rings alarm bells. Yeah. Why are you thinking about these sort of?
Don't play with
question. That's the real question.
The sleeping time.
You better talk the stuff, Zalini. You better talk the stuff.
Yeah, first words out of her mouth and that, like, brother, fall back, sis.
She's ugly, bro.
Don't let Zalini run away from the initial question. Don't let him deflect. Go down.
We don't want nobody to
Come on.
But what is the initial question? If we let you ask the fucking initial question, we'll never get to the fucking question. So what was the question?
For God's sake, what the fuck? Let me go get my
Fight back.
What was the question?
Unknown.
What was the question?
Unknown. Fight back.
I don't understand why there's so much hostility.
Okay.
Because he's under
When I
pressure.
talk, I'm telling truth. I'm telling truth, mister. Okay?
He's under
She's
pressure.
telling truth.
Truth about what? What is the question, fam? Can I talk to one woman? Is that all right? Can I talk to one designated woman? You lot designate a gal, I'll chat to her. Cause I can't do the 17 fucking women thing. It's wrong. You lot nominate one of you lot's gang, and I'll deal with it.
First of all, Emzalini, I don't like this gal terminology that we're using.
A gal.
Yeah, I don't like the shit you lot are trying to put on me. I still got to deal with it.
We're not trying to put anything on you, Emzalini.
Anyway, so are you the designated
Why are
women
you getting
speaker?
so emotional?
Shut up. You can't explain
Why is he so defensive?
Shut up and explain the sentence properly.
Why is he so defensive?
Emzalini, what is your current? What is your opinion? I'm helping you. What is your opinion?
She was the one that was talking.
I was helping you last night. You better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. I'm the biggest advocate for men on right here, so you better watch yourself real quick.
You're the biggest what?
I'm the biggest advocate for you guys. I'm helping you guys out as well.
Talk up then. Move more correct. You let a man get
So
schooled like
what is
this.
it? What's your
Helping you.
allow me? Let me get my
Helping
coffee
you,
before I
bro.
come for you.
So what you're saying is you've been
What's your opinion on the current state?
This is what happens when you're surrounded by lioness.
Listen, family,
Trust me,
hold on.
Go on.
I said one word to you, Emzalini, and I feel like it's the trillest word anyone said to you today.
Go on.
Yeah, run!
No, but what's your opinion on relationships, Emzalini? That's literally the question we're talking about.
You asked me this yesterday, bro. Like, are you lot got weed memory or something?
They're on you. You're finished, bro.
Have we done the whole conversation? What's my
Cool. Just pass on the question.
Wait.
It's simple. You don't need
What's
to
my
add
views on
that.
relationships? My views on relationships.
question. I have weed brain. Thank you. You asked the questions I wanted to answer.
Right, cool. So, what I think on relationships, they're great when you find the right person. If you don't, then you just do what you do. There you go. Simple answer.
There we go. That's all you had to do.
Sorry. I have to say my hands raised.
Hashtag educational purposes.
I'm not gonna lie to you. My hands raised. I have to say, Emzalini's my brother, and I'm supporting the man then, but I'm unhappy with the answer. I'm unhappy with the answer, and I feel like
he's PTSD from last night, man.
If you lot was real women, you'd get him to answer it properly.
No, but we did talk about yesterday, but I just who you calling feeble? You better watch yourself. Boy, no.
What is that?
Where is Sneaks?
What's his age?
Where's Sneaks gone? Sneaks, where
What's
you
your
gone?
age range? Don't say specific age. Your age range.
She ran to a phantom meeting. Yeah. Phantom meeting.
Anything from a 2.6, to about
oh, for fuck's sake.
40.
What are we talking about now?
What was that?
I said, what's your age range?
Yeah, exactly. You talk about women.
You say 2.6.
Anything from a 2.6. What's a 2.6? I'll take up the point. That's 26, bro.
So why are you doing 2.6?
Why you think so extra? Too early, man.
Don't do that, bro.
Where?
Don't do that, bro.
Isn't it? About 2.6.
No, wait. Hold on. One second. Don't say 2.6, and then say 47. Why didn't you say 4.7? If we're doing this weird thing. Don't do that again.
When's the last time you saw a 4.7 car?
I don't know, but just don't do that again.
All right, then.
Oh, 26 to what? To 47, yeah? That's your age range, yeah?
No. You said 47.
Is that what you're saying or not, bro?
He said
40. He said 47.
Oh, so you like the older women too? Okay.
40. 27 to 40.
Yeah, 26.
26 to 40.
Yeah.
26 to 40.
Okay. All right, then. Cool.
Mud up.
Everyone's included. Mud
thing.
You done that well. You done that well. You done that well.
New grandma. We're just have our first grand picnic. Get me.
Mad.
So yeah, what you look at any more questions, ladies? Like any individuals want to ask? Or
to be honest, I'm quite scared to ask you anything because you just bite my head off. You're very aggressive.
Aggression.
That's the type of something I heard. Do you guys hear about the polite thing, by the way,
very
guys?
Defensive.
Listen,
I saw it in my WhatsApp
Yeah,
this morning. Stop
yeah.
attaching yourself to these weirdos, man. They're all weirdos.
What happened?
No,
Oh, shit,
don't
sorry.
fuck up my scheduled programming. I was gonna go to
Okay,
that next.
okay.
Alright, cool. Well, let me go get my coffee.
Do you know what's mad? We didn't even get to watch the rest of your interview. But if you guys do want to watch it, I'm gonna find it and put a link in the chat so you can.
Yeah, it was just a little. I just like to give you something to look at while I'm making up toast and making. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna eat some grapes today.
Hey, Sass, jump for. Hey, Sass. Hey, someone get Sass on it.
What happened, Sash?
Someone just get her
Leave
on there.
Sash alone, bro. What's the thing?
Someone get Sash
on the vibes.
Oh, Sneak's in the back, Jedi.
Get her on there, bro. Because she chats
Sneak.
bare wax from the fucking chat room.
Oh, she was back in the afternoon. Oh, she couldn't wait.
Don't tell lies.
We gotta get her in the chat tonight.
Don't tell lies.
Don't tell lies.
About lies. I just saw the message. Come on.
Yeah, all right, look, let me see what I can find on this, because this thing is scaring me. I don't even get it.
It's proper scary. And you know what's funny? I had seen a video of something he was talking about, and I was like, yeah, this guy's talking some real
sense.
stuff, some sense. And then boom, I was like, and literally it was within 10 minutes. Like my heart kind of was like happy, and then it broke same time within 10 minutes.
Hey, someone give me a quick rundown on this video before you watch it. What's it about?
No, there's no point.
There's no point.
Yeah, no,
you feel like say special.
What?
It must be special. Kind of special.
Did you say special? What's this?
Yeah, that's why I said he must be special, kind of special.
Oh, wow, I'm out. I'm just out, man. I don't even care.
That was shit for you.
Emzelini, are you okay, bro? Are you all right?
Well, I feel like I'm dealing with like 10 shams, fam. I can't argue with these people.
They're just having
Wow. You don't take Randy as an example yesterday.
All I need to throw out
you know, use Sham as an example today.
Thank you very much. I do not take lightliness or
I'm not involved
bullshit when you mention man like Sham. Never compare me to this arsehole. Yeah.
She's not playing. I kind of co-sign that. I co-sign that complaint.
Yeah,
still.
you must be fucking mad.
You get me? Yeah. The Women's Defence League. Big up, though. I'm glad to see you lot sticking together. Cause you lot had some little sort of problems the other day still. So I'm glad to see you lot.
When did we have little problems?
I'm glad. I'm saying I'm glad. I love to see my sisters together. I love seeing the sisters together. Yeah,
you see, there's something with it.
That was slick and violent.
It was
at the same
fucking
time.
Anyway, hey Jedi, could you play the video, please? I haven't seen it. I'd like to. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. Thank you.
Brace yourselves, guys. This was annoying, but yeah, I'm gonna keep quiet.
Yeah, brace yourself for real.
Go along, get along.
And before you say, oh, they just trying to take him down, no, they got his motherfucking scene. Now listen, I'm gonna read y'all what just came in on the transcript. Like I said, this is just breaking news. All right, we're gonna get into details more tomorrow. All right, so defending Noah, who is Brother Polite, 37, and the victim's mother, Orocho, who's 31, were dating for over a year. And on, I believe, 2021, at approximately 0 hours, defending Noah requested Mrs. Orocho, who is the mom to the daughter, to allow him to take the victim, who's known as TS, 14 years old, to an after party in order for him to speak to her and mend the relationship between mother and daughter. Okay? Defending Noah and victim TS, who is the daughter, responded to, I guess, Club E11. Now, I'm reading it how it's put into the system. Okay, so that's what I have, is a printed out report of what they have written down. So if it sounds off, it's because I'm reading it how they have. Okay, it sounds like the first 48 is for shit. Damn, I need some chapstick. Shit. Anyway, and so I guess they went to Club 11. It was on 29 Northeast 11th Street, Miami, Florida. Upon arriving, the club was closed. Defending Noah and the victim TS went to a hotel room at 1100 West Avenue, Unit 319, Miami Beach, in order to wait for the new party location. While they were in his hotel room, the defendant, Noah, provided the victim, who was 14, with numerous alcoholic beverages in which she consumed. The victim, who's 14, stated that the defendant, Noah, started dancing and I guess touching her inappropriately all over her body, groping her, and groping her thighs and her butt. And furthermore, the victim, who is his girlfriend's daughter, hold on, I'm almost forgetting where I'm reading. Okay. Stated that defendant Noah sat her on the bed as he pulled out his, and outside of his boxers, okay, shorts, underwear, while he grabbed her head and pushed it towards his genital area, and victim TS lost consciousness, okay? Now, he's supposed to be a conscious leader. That little girl, okay. I'm telling y'all gonna learn today. She later awoke while the defendant Noah was forcibly trying to make her throw up by pushing his fingers in her throat and down her throat. Defending Noah, who is Brother Polite, okay, then took victim TS to her mother's hotel, who was staying at another hotel in Miami on Collins Avenue, where Miss Orocho noticed, who is the mom to the daughter, that the victim TS was severely intoxicated and possibly under the influence of an unknown drug, and the 14-year-old victim had severe swelling on the victim's mouth, lips area. Defendant Noah, who is Brother Polite, told his girlfriend, Miss Orocho, not to call the police because if she did, she would ruin his career. This is exactly what he stated, okay? Of course, we got to say allegedly, but they got the semen. Anyway, let me keep going. So after he told her don't call the police because she would ruin his career, Mr. Rocho, the mother to the 14-year-old daughter, transported the victim, her daughter, to Mount Sinai Hospital, where she disclosed sexual battery. Victim TS, the 14-year-old victim, was transported to Roxy Bolton, rape treatment center that was in Miami, where all her clothing was collected and a kit was performed and collected. Said evidence was transported to Miami-Dade County Forensic Lab, where it was analyzed on 5/4/2021. Results from Miami-Dade Forensic Labs were received, where it confirmed that the victim TS had a total of 6 semen stains, confirmatory stains on her shirt and scarf. A DNA warrant was obtained and served to defendant Brother Polite, who was Noah. On 6/8/2021, the DNA sample swab was transported to Miami-Dade Forensic Lab for analysis, and on 8/10/2021, last week, the Miami-Dade forensic report was received, where it confirmed the semen was found on victims, the TS, clothing matched the defendant Noah. Okay, he was since arrested. He has bonded out.
Right. So the first thing I want to say is, if I'm dating you and you got a 14-year-old daughter, yeah,
talk about
you can't even go Tesco's and leave her in the yard with me.
Facts.
Talk about
their
it.
ritual has to set up.
I'm just like, yo, about it. Take your daughter with you. Like, no, she's gonna,
no, but wait, how long? Can I ask though? How long was he in a relationship with a 1 year relationship? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's too soon.
So, and I just don't care. Like, I know what you're saying. Like, you should be able to do that. But for me personally, I don't know why. But in the back of my head, these type of scenarios just make me cringe.
No, 100.
Can I add that, you know what, it's different when you've watched a child grow, because that child essentially becomes your own in some type of way. Do you know what I mean? So like my stepdad grew me from I was 3. He will still always be daddy for me. Do you understand?
You met her a year ago.
However, you met her a year ago. Her child was just probably turning 13. Do you understand? So it's like that's a whole almost adult mind / child mind. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, how are you so okay with with anybody.
I like polygamy. Go away.
Right.
Stop chatting rubbish. It's got nothing to do with polygamy. Him being in polygamy.
No,
Why
it doesn't. It has nothing to do with
Boy
it.
and Pharaoh are the fucking weirdos.
Yeah, that's fine, but he wasn't in a polygamous relationship with her. That wasn't the case with her though.
H, you need to jump on H and come and defend that statement, Carl.
Man does
I blame the mum 100%. Your daughter 14
You got fathers out here molesting their children, real devils. Do you know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to do with polygyny. Yeah.
So another thing is,
big up Sniper.
Another thing is, I'm dating you for a year. Yeah, I'm dating you for a year, and then I say, yo, can I take your daughter out with me? I'm going out. Wow. I want to bring your daughter with me because I want to chat to her about her relationship with you and try and get you two back on track. So obviously there's some kind of, something going on between you and your daughter, like you're not getting on. And I'm like, yo, let me take her out with me. I'm going to this event. Let me take her with me and we can chat and talk about it. It's like,
sorry, can we talk about the time as well, though, Jeds? Can we talk about the timing? Because you know what? What mother, is going to allow your 14-year-old daughter, irregardless of who she's with, irregardless of who, whether it be uncle, daddy, you need to be home by a certain time and be in your fucking bed. Why is she out going to after fucking party like said she's a big fucking woman?
She's even of age to go to the after party.
This to me is an indicator. This could be a good mitigating factor for brother Polite. It seems like the mum's in some kind of collusion of like, what is it with these mums and these parents that keep giving up their youths? Like, I don't get it.
It's very weird.
Come on, you've learned from Michael Jackson, from R. Kelly, from this person, that person, this person. You must know that this is not a good idea.
But this is the problem when you idolize people. No, this is the problem when you idolize people and you think they SHIT don't smell. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it don't stink.
You don't know about this man. And this man is, mainstream. Like I don't trust him. Freemason. Cough cough. Boule. Cough cough.
Do you know? I didn't know how mainstream he was. I'll be real. I didn't.
He is quite.
But he was always talking consciousness.
But I just found out about him today, and within, as I said, 10 minutes, I saw one video of he was spitting some great stuff, and then the next video was essentially that, and I was just like, raw.
I just think he's an agent. I'm not gonna lie. Him, Pharaoh, Nature Boy, they're all agents to confuse those people.
Hey, Unks, how you doing?
And they've got to stick these agents in there. But yeah, big up, Sniper.
Yeah, I agree with you, Sarah.
That's literally my thing. I agree with
you, but I'm not sure.
Protect your children, man.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm a thing of until your child leaves the
house. Going for Popo.
Men around, bro. I don't even.
What going for Popo?
He didn't. He wasn't here. He wasn't here, bro.
1 second. No. I know. I'm just. I like to build up the drama with my uncle and that.
Oh yeah.
What going for Popo, Slaps? You mean you don't know? You ain't heard, no?
No.
Let me fucking tell you something, my bro. Let me fucking tell you something. You know what, yeah?
You sound like Whack Punk when you just said that.
Let me play this again. What is this? You see this?
Yeah, play it again.
See this? Well, let me play this again.
Materialism. Anyways.
This crazy. This is crazy. Listen, Sniper.
Oh. Now listen, I'm gonna read y'all what just came in on the transcript. Like I said, this is just breaking news. All right, we're gonna get into details more tomorrow. All right, so defending Noah, who is Brother Polite, 37, and the victim's mother, Orocho, who's 31, were dating for over a year. And on, I believe, 2021, at approximately 0 hours, defending Noah requested Mrs. Orocho, who is the mom to the daughter, to allow him to take the victim, who's known as TS, 14 years old, to an after party in order for him to speak to her and mend the relationship between mother and daughter. Okay? Defending Noah and victim TS, who is the daughter, responded to, Club E11. Now I'm reading it how it's put into the system. Okay, so that's what I have is a printed out report of what they have written down. So if it sounds off, it's because I'm reading it how they have. Okay, it sounds like the first 48 is some shit. Damn, I need some chapstick. Shit. Anyway, and so I guess they went to Club 11. It was on 29 Northeast 11th Street, Miami, Florida. Upon arriving, the club was closed. Defendant Nowak and the victim TS went to a hotel room at 1100 West Avenue, Unit 319, Miami Beach, in order to wait for the new party location. While they were in his hotel room, the defendant Noah provided the victim, who was 14, with numerous alcoholic beverages in which she consumed. The victim, who's 14, stated that the defendant Noah started dancing and I guess touching her inappropriately all over her body, groping her, and groping her thighs and her butt. And furthermore, the victim, who is his girlfriend's daughter, hold on, I'm almost forgetting where I'm reading. Okay, stated that defendant Noah sat her on the bed as he pulled out his, and outside of his boxers, okay, shorts, underwear, while he grabbed her head and pushed it towards his genital area, and victim TS lost consciousness. Okay, now he's supposed to be a conscious leader. That little girl, okay. I'm telling y'all gonna learn today. She later awoke while the defendant Noah was forcibly trying to make her throw up by pushing his fingers in her throat and down her throat. Defendant Noah, who is brother polite, okay, then took victim TS to her mother's hotel, who was staying at another hotel in Miami on Collins Avenue, where Miss Arocho noticed, who is the mom to the daughter, that the victim TS was severely intoxicated and possibly under the influence of an unknown drug, and the 14-year-old victim had severe swelling on the victim's mouth, lips area. Defendant Noah, who is brother polite, told his girlfriend, Miss Arocho, not to call the police because if she did, she would ruin his career. This is exactly what he stated, okay? Of course, we got to say allegedly, but they got the semen. Anyway, let me keep going. So after he told her, don't call the police because she would ruin his career, Miss Arocho, the mother to the 14-year-old daughter, transported the victim, her daughter, to Mount Sinai Hospital, where she disclosed sexual battery. Victim TS, the 14-year-old victim, was transported to Roxy Bolton, rape treatment center that was in Miami, where all her clothing was collected and a kit was performed and collected. Said evidence was transported to Miami-Dade County Forensic Lab, where it was analyzed on 5/4/2021. Results from Miami-Dade Forensic Labs were received, where it confirmed that the victim TS had a total of 6 semen stains, confirmatory stains on her shirt and scarf. A DNA warrant was obtained and served to defendant brother polite, who was Noah, on 6/8/2021. The DNA sample swab was transported to Miami-Dade Forensic Lab for analysis, and on 8/10/2021, last week, the Miami-Dade forensic report was received, where it confirmed the semen was found on victims. The TS clothing matched the defendant Noah. Okay, he was since arrested. He has bonded out.
Yeah.
Can I add something as well? Who wants to have a conversation about something as crazy as your mum and your relationship in a club? Who does that? Who has a conversation in a club?
Well, we don't know if it was. After.
I think it doesn't matter though. It's not the right.
I think the mum said she sold her child.
I think we all know Polak's been mash up for a long time, and he's been living some weird kind of harem, changing gal every 5 minutes.
Definitely.
They're supposed to be my wife and all of this type of stuff. But yeah, it's been long standing that some of the daughters man are saying, that's not your daughter though. You know what I'm saying? So he's making it in the videos and that, yeah, it's my daughter, but you're only going out with the mum and you're not marrying, you're acting like you married these women. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all of a
But
fake
this is what I
front.
mean. It's an ego. It's an ego
The
thing.
worst part
he's-
about this is this guy is the right knowledge Kevin Samuels for those in LA. He's gone over there. He's doing what do you call it? Inspirational, motivational speaking for those guys there, right? And now he's made many videos saying that money is his god. Do you get what I'm saying? Knowing full well he's had his own cult. He's definitely had his own cult. You get what I'm saying? Out of the Nubian thing, and then he formed his own thing, bumped everybody's money, and then ducked out to LA.
Unks, do you think they start like that? Do you think they start with intentions to, get out what they want out of it, or do you think they genuinely, they have a genuineness to when they begin and then they get corrupt?
No, I think
they're already corrupt.
The youth was already corrupt from the beginning. You know, he was a convicted criminal. You get what I'm saying? Known for shot someone in the face and all of this type of stuff. So coming in,
they're just opportunists. Do you see what I'm saying?
He's a wild,
some people
youth and a very cunning youth.
You don't know that he shares a baby mother with Music Soul Child, right?
Yeah.
No. Does he?
I didn't know that still.
Sorry. One of his baby mothers is Music Soul Child's baby mother.
Okay. Well, she left Polite and went to Music Soul Child. It's madness.
Right, yeah.
She didn't have no baby with. She didn't have no baby with Polite though.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Fortunately, yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, I'm glad you said that, bro.
No,
that's scary.
because he only has one actual blood, daughter out of all these girls.
All these girls, yeah.
Right,
but he doesn't have any sons.
And the funny
one of his girlfriends, one of his baby mothers or girlfriends or wives was that girl that you lot probably remember was the black woman that was breastfeeding her child on Insta and all that stuff.
Yes. That was the same girl.
Campaigning for breastfeeding. She was kind of weird. I forgot her name.
Yeah. That was the Music Soul Child one.
That's the Music Soul Child one, isn't it?
That's the Music Soul Child one. Yeah. He's had so many incidents and weird stuff going through him. He's got pulled up by police, FBI, all of that. You know what I mean? Man's been doing fraud constantly and all of that. He's been cancelled for me for a little while. Do you know what I'm saying? That's HOK business.
Do you know what's crazy though? What he's saying, when he's doing his speeches or whatever.
Oh, this is definitely pot calling kettle black.
Yeah, trust me. Trust me. Can't stand this motherfucker either. Jesus. Sorry,
Shiva.
Thank you. No, I'm saying when he does his speeches and stuff though, like what he's saying, I feel like is the truth. But obviously he uses the truth in order to get what he wants, to manipulate, right? And deceive. But it does the video that I saw today was just like, that's that's good stuff.
But that's but that's why it's good not to idolize people. Do you see what I'm saying? Because that gives you a false sense of trust in the person. Because you're like, they can't be like that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's hear what this fucking dude's saying real quick.
Oh,
I mean, it's 11 minutes.
How
I'm not
quick
playing
did people get onto this? Go on, sir.
Leon Flames sent me this and said, "Yo, this is the worst one." So I don't know what he means by that, but let me just quickly listen and hear what he's saying. This dude's a clown, man.
Fucking pedophilic clown, gay, homosexual.
Who's this guy? Who is this guy? What's his name?
Oh no, you don't even.
I don't know this guy.
Let's do it. No, explain it. Let's explain. Let's give it context.
His name is Hassan Campbell.
Okay.
Or Hassan Papi Campbell. Yeah.
Okay.
And he was meant to be in a relationship. No. Yeah.
Okay.
But he was meant to be in a relationship with African Bambaataa.
I don't know who these people are.
Well, he's like a big time old school rapper. You know what I'm saying?
Had a big group called okay.
Yes, man.
Okay, cool.
Right. So he claims he was abused by him, but other people claim that it was a relationship, and it didn't seem to affect him. And then all of a sudden, when someone else came out that they had been abused by African Bambaataa, all of a sudden this clout chaser comes along, and you got what I'm saying, comes out, and now off the back of that, he's made a fucking channel, and there's at least 300,000 people who listen to this guy. So this is what's scary.
Does he chat shit? Yeah.
Yeah, he runs around the internet, going at anyone
And this
who he
is
feels.
the African bombarder person.
Right, because Motsi has also been our friend Motsi has been going at this guy as well, because he went after some other guy named what's his name?
Kwame Brown.
Kwame Brown, that's it. Sorry, yeah, Kwame Brown, who's an ex-basketballer, for no reason. And then when man pulled him up on it, man said, "Boy, I don't even know why I got into beef with you." Like, bro, what are you doing?
Brother for like 2.5 hours to the point where the guy broke him down and just basically got him to admit, you ain't got no problem with me. So why you on
beef? Yeah, you're a clout chaser, bro.
He admitted it. He admitted it, but he didn't even realize he basically admitted it.
Now he said he's murdered man for African Bambata.
Yeah,
to get it, which is another bait stuff. He's just baiting himself up, like you know what I mean?
Whoa.
Old cases and all of that and stuff in the ends, you know what I mean? But at the same time saying I'm not gay. But nigga, you was in a relationship with man at 15, 16, 17, all the way to 20 something years old. Do you get me? And even as big man. So like you get me? We're not even gonna try and work it out. We just know that you're counseled too. But this guy's been counseled, but something says that society, like a Hassan Campbell, he is the American version of Sham.
Oh, fuck you know.
Are we good now, Jets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the rundown.
Point made.
Thank you for the rundown.
I know who he is now. I know who that nigga is now. Yeah,
it is very complicated still. Maybe. Yeah, but whatever. Let's go.
Okay.
Member of the conscious community.
I'm joking.
Was arrested. Well, let's start from the beginning, right? So apparently, allegedly, I have to say allegedly, to protect my platform, Brother Polite decided to take his 31-year-old girlfriend, who was 14 years old, to a party.
Wait. Sorry, hold up.
Illiterate? Is he illiterate as well? It sounds like a dance.
I think he's illiterate. I think he is.
31-year-old girlfriend who was 14 as well.
Who was 14? What the fuck?
I did think maybe I blacked out. Maybe I blacked out for a second.
Mr. Door, innit? Yeah. Because like, I'm confused. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait. He might as well just
31-year-old girlfriend who's 14
he
as
should
well.
have written himself a script, and just made sure he read off of like that, so that he had all of his notes. Because I don't understand.
No, but then it just goes to show how much interest he really has on the topic. You know, he ain't really that interested.
Yeah.
He's
does that all the time.
You're right.
Misinformation in bare of his videos. He's always putting out misinformation. He does that a lot, man.
Fucking idiot, man. I hate people like that.
Who was 14 years old, to a party. Because the mother and the daughter was going through some issues. So he was taking the daughter on the town at nighttime to try to get into her head to mend the wounds between mother and daughter. Instead,
mother and daughter.
He ends up in a hotel with this young girl, where allegedly he proceeds to give this young girl numerous amounts of alcohol at 14. Then he goes to, after getting the young girl drunk.
Like, what hotel is letting you check in I don't even know. Well, obviously, maybe there's nothing. I don't know, man. Anyway,
I don't know.
I just.
But that is it. I mean, he could have said
no, because
realistically,
he
could have said she's my daughter. Yeah,
they're not gonna ask her for no ID. If she's with an adult. They're gonna assume it's parent, uncle.
Oh, they don't care in America.
Something.
They're not that. They don't give a shit about safeguarding kids in America, trust me.
But do they care about that in England though?
I think
no, it's the same everywhere. Because if you're an adult going somewhere with a child, no one's gonna presume that child is not in your care.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
But in general, they're not that stringent compared to here. That's what I've noticed, anyways. We're very strict, way stricter and safeguarding. Kids just go missing. Like you can see a kid in 5th grade and he will leave his house and no one cares. Like, police don't come check up nothing.
Sister, do you know what? Don't be deceived by the fact that you don't see many missing children advertised. Enough children go missing in this country. Enough.
Yeah.
True.
It's just that it's not. It's just that they don't put it, and you know why they don't put it.
The
so
demographic is smaller here, and it's easier to control. Whereas over there, it's way more people, and the land is big. But anyway. Yeah,
definitely.
Hit that like button, family tree. Come on, show her the piece of love. You get me? Say hello to someone in the chats, and you know. We're gonna build up a little vibe.
Hit up the Cash App and PayPal.
Yeah, hit that up too, man. We just having to deal with some of these
big up Tony Brown
demonic fucking subjects, but we gotta deal with it. We can't bury our head in the sand unless you don't want to talk about Afghanistan, which is just
big up Legacy Tony Brown.
That's another just I don't know.
Whole other thing, bro, which is. This is the season for these stories to come out and start head talking.
I was just thinking the same. Why
as my grandparents used to say, and the old ladies in church used to say, gotta come. You know, better get yourself right with God. Gotta come.
Gotta come is arrival dates soon.
Big up Kimo.
It's all been 30 odd, 50 odd years.
What country you guys polite, Kimo?
You're really trying to piss off Kimo. It's too early.
Well, too early.
Kemo, innit?
I'm sorry, Kemo. Ignore that. You never hear me say that. I never said that.
Right.
You know when man's clear across the country.
You not turned into the Kemo Defense League recently.
No. It's a whole nother ends though. Man's in LA.
I love Kemo,
you know what I'm saying? He's not in Harlem.
Big up, Carly is yeah, but that's where he's gone. My man's run to
this is your people, though. It doesn't matter, man. Claim your people.
He's run to that. He's
run to that corner. He's
run to Kemo's
corner. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah. Oh, that has. Yeah. I was thinking about Hassan Campbell.
Yeah, they could have been wearing a mask when they checked in. That's another thing.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's true. They could have been wearing a mask when they checked in. You know, into the hotel. Do you know what I mean? Because all of these little things and
and some young girls, their bodies develop quite early.
They could have been wearing a mask, like when they go into the hotel in it. They could have been wearing a mask in it. Do you get me?
Not even
but the mum let her go with him. I don't get what the thing is. The mum let her.
Taking pictures with Caitlyn Jenner, all of this type of stuff.
All sorts. He's done a lot.
He's always a weirdo, anyways.
White girl have got him in headlock. Get me, man. I've been framing in the ends like, yo. I never let this happen though. How she got you in a headlock, blood?
Kemo, where's my hailings? Even though I'm not in the chat, you can still hail me, you know.
Yeah.
And LA is different though compared to New York. The conscious community over there, they're bare dumb in LA.
This is homofog. If homofog was a person.
And the ignorance levels there are different. Like just different over there.
If homofog was a person, it'd be Hassan Campbell.
Homofog.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fluffy gangster.
Well, a gangster Teletubby, that's what he looks like.
Fluffy gangster.
No, he'll say reckless stuff like Shamdo.
Big up, Kevin.
You get me?
Yes, man.
Yeah, and he'll say it about people's children. He says it about people's children and that. Like he goes, he goes the extra yard. Right? Yeah, he's mad.
Sasheli, big up, sis. What's good?
Why is he? Who said he's got a picture of fucking Dublin on his t-shirt? Everyone stop that.
You know what? Do you know what? Nah, you know what? You always tend to pass lines, yeah, and go above and beyond, yeah, to make your jokes. Sometimes
get your snot box.
Oh my gosh,
it's not always the right thing to do.
Remember, that's what Moxie was saying, Jet.
Didn't even notice, man.
Get your snot back rats. That's Hassan Campbell's favorite line these days. Mad.
Right,
they're all in it together, bro.
Yeah, something Gwarn, man. Something Gwarn. I don't know, man. I got a headache, bro. Anyway, let me just press play. Let's see.
He allegedly pulled out his Woody Woodpecker Proceeded to pull his hat.
No, and you know what? You know what's annoying though, because this is no, Emzalini, no. This is not even a joking matter, and this dickhead, yeah, is gonna sit here and like, because you can tell he's trying to gain some kind of reaction.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
That's his thing, though. That's what
You
he does.
tell him come on.
Weirdo.
Man is from Brownsville. Yeah, Polat's from Brownsville.
Man needs someone else doing a rundown of his brother. This guy's an idiot. This guy's a fucking idiot.
Sorry, Jess. Go on. Press play.
Again, fucking hell. Right, cool.
Madman, have fun.
14. Then he goes to, after getting the young girl drunk, he allegedly pulled out his Woody Woodpecker and proceeded to pull her head towards his Woody Woodpecker. And due to amounts of alcohol, and which believed that she also may have had a narcotic, allegedly, she passed out.
I feel like he made that up, but go on.
The young girl, she wakes up.
No, he never. That was in the report still.
What, the narcotic part?
Yeah.
His fingers.
Yeah.
Remember, her face was swollen. A part of her face was swollen.
I just thought that was due to the fact that obviously he's done what he's done to it. Like, yeah.
I thought it could have been some kind of a reaction, like an allergic reaction. You know, some people have bad side effects to certain drugs.
It was from the passing out thing. I think they were kind of intimating that they may have been something.
What he did while she was passed out. That's what I'm trying to get at. Do you understand?
She should have blown his brains out, metaphorically speaking, of course.
So they have had a narcotic, allegedly. She passed out. The young girl, she wakes up, allegedly, to Reverend Polite forcing his fingers down her throat to make her throw up whatever was given to her. According to sources, Reverend Polite took this young girl back to the mother and proceeded to tell the mother that she cannot call the police because this may destroy his career. Never mind.
I'm so sorry. I'm finding this fake LL Cool J licking ass lip brother talking so jarring. It is frustrating me. I am so sorry. I'm actually
Big up MD. Big up MD. I didn't know it was in our Arsenal either. I didn't know it was in
for a real one.
I didn't know that was in our Arsenal, just chilling. Vasted old boy. You know, I was thinking the same thing, you know, sis.
MD, why can't you be that direct when you're explaining shit?
Right, yeah.
Innit?
No, man, that was real. I rate that.
That was nicely done. Because you know what? This man's trying to do this whole pause thing.
Have you seen a pause? Yeah, the dramatic
for dramatic. Right. What the fuck are you doing?
Looking down, licking
but you know what,
and
Americans,
2 seconds.
Americans absolutely love dramatic.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
And this is revenge. Basically.
For polite smoking,
yeah. You pull up business, all sorts of things going on. You get me?
What happened? So Polite,
Polite
and Hassan have had their own beef. Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Polite was rinsing him about what happened to him, rude boy. You get me?
Rinsing him.
Okay.
I know you've been friends behind the scenes.
Came back to New York for him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
Man's family, innit?
Kind of
I don't believe none of them. It's all a pantomime, man. They're all friends behind the scenes and they go to the same party.
Yes.
Unwind with time.
They were originally.
We've already watched.
They need each other.
Because you know what? In the beginning, everyone felt sorry for Hassan. The HLK Sarnetta felt sorry and did interviews. Everybody did interviews, but after 1 or 2 interviews, started to notice crack. This nigga's story.
In his story.
Then he got cancelled by them, and then it's been a back and forth. Him and this person, him and that person, him and this person. So Polite, he done it to Polite, talking about his daughter, whatever.
Wow.
How he was gonna have sex
the other day, blood.
He was gonna have sex with another guy's young daughter and son.
Oh my
Fuck
god!
outta here.
Right, so it's
Oh my
so it's
god!
very
This is
weird.
scary.
What's
And
wrong
this
with
guy
you? Yo, man,
is
you know what,
doing
yeah?
special
These
force.
Americans need to be quiet.
And at 14, he was in a full relationship.
Yeah, but it's just banter, innit? It's just banter. Why does
Yeah,
the comedian have to explain his jokes? It's just banter, shambling.
Oh, he ain't no comedian.
No.
Listen, do you know the issue that I find?
Right,
Who
this is
has
fuck.
these people
This is fuck.
around their
These men are fuck.
children?
What
That
man?
is
They
what
got
I
children.
want to
Got
know.
money.
Have you seen the video? Stars
I blame the mum in all of this. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah. I saw that
blame the
one.
mum.
To raise him up, fam.
The mum sold her
Some
daughter.
shit.
That's what it is,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, I agree.
She
This
sold
guy
her
is a
daughter
winder.
for a hotel
I'm
room.
telling
Okay,
you,
wait.
he's American sham. American sham. That's it. The original.
Exactly. So what I'm
prototype.
trying to understand is who has these type of people around their kids. This is what I don't
No,
understand.
they've got
It's,
kids.
no, do you know it's
They've
damaged
got kids
people,
as
innit?
well. My man's got like 4 kids.
No, that's not the
Hassan
point.
Campbell.
Because you're telling me he was gonna have sex with a boy and a girl, right? You just mentioned that, right?
Someone
Who
else
are
is
those
children.
parents? That's what I'm saying. They're not his
No,
kids.
he was
no,
beefing.
fam.
He was beefing them.
No, listen.
He's beefing the parents.
He's
He
threatened.
was beefing the parents and he said it like a sham,
Okay,
I'm
now
gonna
I
rape your
understand.
Regardless,
son.
that's
I'm gonna
in
rape
his
your
mind
daughter.
though. Why is it
you know
coming
that.
out? It's in his mind. You know that's in his
Yeah,
mind.
that's what
As
we're
an
trying to say.
extreme, innit?
It's bad.
Extreme.
It's bad.
It's just banter. It's just shock factor, isn't it? Like,
It's not fucking banter,
it's
Jedi.
shocking. Like, Red, this is the kind of explanations I've heard for this type of behavior.
The American
Yeah,
sham of
that's
it.
true.
And them talking about, but like, he's just a guy that just says stuff just for shock, innit? Like, why are you not calling him a rapist? This is the kind of shit that people are entertaining now.
That's what I don't understand. Yeah, bro.
And they surround themselves with particular types of people.
But you know what's the scary thing? These men have a heavy following, and you're asking yourself, who is following
Is following
this
him?
guy? Both of them.
Yeah, for
Both of them.
real.
It's entertainment, innit? It's entertainment.
Because this other one is with Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, just more
all
people
the
like them.
celebrities on the other side. You got what I'm saying? So they
Nah,
think,
nah,
man.
But you know what? Yeah, like it's like Nature Boy. No matter what's exposed about him, there's always going to be people that following him, and he's always getting new recruits.
I just,
we don't believe what they say.
Funding, everything.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
It's like a process. When you're in this thing, you learn that, oh my God, the power that you wield. This is what I used to say to the Rasu. You know what I mean? Like, you don't understand the influence you have over your followers that follow your thing. I don't have that kind of influence over mine.
He understands.
But he understands. And these men understand. Because in America, it's hella fickle. It's hella more fickle.
Listen, they got people running around the internet talking about the non-disclosure forms that Forever Family are making their members. 2 women have contact. I didn't want to get into it. I got one girl that tried to join the gang.
Yeah.
Back in the days.
Yes,
running around the internet saying how these lot have killed their cat, they're doing black magic, they've tried to do this, Mega Man tries to do this, Raspet tries to do this. Bare stupidness that I'm not going to mention, but just like when you get to certain positions, you have to be careful of the people, of what, like, people will leave and say some crazy shit about you, bro.
Yeah.
Like, and bruv, I just got this another person just messaging me about this person, about sending me like posts. Like, someone sent me a post with about 9 different images of Mega Man liking posts from this Freemasonic Instagram page, right?
I think I've seen that, yeah.
Like, and I don't know, they're talking about these non-disclosure forms that everyone. So I'm just saying, when you're a black man in the public eye, you have to tread so carefully with certain things you do and don't do, that it's just mad. But when these people get exposed, like when these Brother Polites and these Hassan Campbells and these Nature Boys and that, they get exposed, it's like their fucking following goes up.
Yeah,
don't go down.
Yes, where?
More profile.
No, do you know why it goes
it's
up?
humiliation
It's now,
Hold on,
and not only that.
This is just like scratching the surface.
devils
This
that
ain't the
didn't
first
know of them now know of them.
thing.
So
Yeah.
now they, congregating more of them together. Do you know what I'm saying?
Of
I'm not
course.
saying that for
Right,
everyone in
right.
their
Nah,
following,
you know
because
what
some
it is?
people
You know
might
what it
truly
is?
be ignorant and
They're not
feel like
devils.
that
They're
these
not
people are
devils.
innocent when
They're
they're
like
not.
Marilyn
No.
Manson. No,
They're
no, no, no.
pawns.
No,
Them
no, no,
guys
no,
are
no,
doing
no,
magic.
Okay.
no. In today's society, we have been shown not to trust the mainstream media, right? So what
Yeah.
happens now is when someone's getting their ass handed to them and getting exposed for this or that or being accused of this and that, people then gravitate to them like, I can see the system trying to bring you down, so you must be the truth.
I hear
Yeah.
that. I hear
Yeah.
that.
You feel me?
Right. That's another thing.
They got
It's
many
like,
angles that they can use.
wait, bro. It's like
Crazy.
a smoke screen, right?
Yeah,
So
like
they show
stagnation.
you what they show you what they want to show you, yeah. And then obviously, as people, obviously, we think we're smarter than so we're gonna say, okay, no, they're lying, but in
Right.
actuality, it's the truth. Like it's that double bluff. It's a
It's like
double bluff type
stagnation.
thing.
Like stagnation. You think that stagnation have shut their doors and this brother's running around the internet giving out £10,000 to people and
Raw.
buying this and buying that for people, giving away
Jumping in
cars
drill
and that.
videos and jumping in
Like
raft
jumping in drill videos of man that at the point where a man says I don't do judge, that's when you want to show Pastor
That's when
Toby.
you right.
Wow.
What is this, bro?
Talk
Even
about
Tasha K
it.
reporting on this,
And-
that was
and-
a red
Talk
flag
about
already.
it.
Of
Yeah,
all
and
the
that's
people
man
on the
that-
internet,
and this
Tasha K.
And this Lowski
Okay.
dude has been caught with a 38 fucking revolver and walked away from court, bruv, because one of his trials was made a retrial, and the second one, and they just boxed from court.
The prosecutor was
Wow.
ill.
Wait,
Delaney,
what
the fuck is this?
Sorry?
The
The
prosecutor,
prosecutor got ill.
yeah, like
So
long.
one he walked away from, and then the woman was
Yeah.
actually ill. So what we saying, judge? He did judge for that then.
Well, he's gone out of his way to say I don't do judge, but a man that don't do judge say they don't do judge. So I don't even know what to say.
Right.
Get me? I don't even know what to say. I don't know, bro. Like, but this is just the whole weirdness that's happening, man. It's just I don't know, man. It's fucking.
They're
shit.
getting more brazen with it now.
Oh yeah, but this but listen, what did your big brother Jedi tell you a couple months ago when this Mitchum thing happened? What did I say to you?
You said that they're going to be on the Black Brothers. You did say that you're going to see a lot of our Black Brothers.
Yes,
Yeah, they're going to be exposing
black
a lot of
perverts,
them.
black rapists, black pedophiles,
Right,
black
you did
this,
say
black
that.
all coming out.
So you got to be more gay to be accepted, because that's a
Oh, for
safe
fuck's
option.
sake.
The gay black man is,
Look
a
at this.
safe one.
Look at this. How many more black men? Trust me, by the time this month is done, you're gonna hear about some next brother who's been accused of doing this and doing that and da 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 da.
I mean, they set up these narratives anyways. They set them up to
I'm
create
not even
narratives
gonna lie.
in the
Yeah,
media, and
how
that's it.
quick they happen and
construct
how
people's
quick they disappear.
Reported, bro. Was it
No,
like-
they disappear next week.
What
This
did you
is
say?
gonna
How
be
quick they
something else.
happen? Yeah, it's true. It's true.
It's something else.
It's true.
Like
The
I said, so quick.
relevancy of the story dies within
But
a
you be
couple
like,
of days.
"But hold on, last week he did this though.
Right.
Yeah, we're like,
But people
that's
have
old
already
news.
moved
Like,
on to the next
yeah,
one.
like next
Right.
man wearing a skirt.
I'll just be on bail for a million years. And then,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? He's on bail, he's on bond, and then you know how the American system is as well.
And it just disappears
You bail out, and then
randomly.
3-4 years later, then you're like, oh yeah, you hear man, I went to jail. Like, what for? Oh, that thing that happened in 2020. Like, what? Okay, yeah, well, yeah, that. I don't know what's going on. But
So
yeah,
fickle, man. Human beings are so fickle.
this is obviously, I don't care how real each individual case is. Overall, there's an agenda to publicly shame the black man, and it just so happens to be men that have already been accepted, in my opinion, into certain societies, into certain orders that have allowed them to enjoy fame, money, notoriety.
You said this before, Jeds, that it's a humiliation thing, right? So obviously you get to, it's a ritual, right? So all of them have to go through this sacrifice, some type of sacrifice.
And he
of
already
oneself.
said that money is God, so he's ready for
some type of sacrifice of oneself in order to continue.
And even
or upkeep
Sarnetta,
their
doing devil signs standardly, Masonic signs on his thing. Them
Yeah.
men, they don't hide what they're doing and who they're doing it for and how they got the popularity and thing that they get. You get it? Sometimes
But
it's
then
more of a jealousy
do you
thing.
realize that their message begins to change?
No,
as like
listen,
as
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do you
yeah,
realize that the
yeah.
message begins to change and you're just like, wait.
Obviously, they start with one thing and then it morphs and it just turns into something
the opposite to the
before you know
complete.
before you know it, they're in a picture with Mel Gibson. Like, what?
Thank you. Exactly.
They sell out, innit, man? They sell out.
Yeah, man.
They do what they need to do.
You know what I mean? There's better of them, been like that. But what I found, when I tried to come at the Americans with this, from way back, like, Paul, that's a fraudster. They fucking laughed at me. Yeah.
Oh, they won't hear it. Even till this day, someone.
These guys were on the same level as him. You know, like they all know each other and all of that. And they said, Mike, do you think that it's not about peace? Like getting forward and getting things. Do you think that everybody's not doing it? I said, what? He said, yeah, man. What, you think Polite's the only one? No, niggas are only going at Polite because they're jealous. I said, really? Because everybody's trying to get to some form of fame or something, or, you know what I mean? Whatever's at the end of the fucking tunnel or the rainbow. It's a mad thing. You know what I mean? So it was like, it weren't really news to them. It was news to me, but it weren't really news to them. They were like, yeah.
Why you dead with laugh?
Let me give you what I'm laughing. I'm looking through the chat there, and I big up the likes and that, and then I see this. Fucking hell, like sometimes, like sometimes I think to myself, but other people have had the same thought, and they're just laughing. Look. Is that 2 chains or one wrapped around twice? That cracked me up so much. I actually want the answer to that riddle.
And you know, it's the same chain.
Is it? Are you sure?
As in, if they're two chains, it's the same one. The same one. Yeah.
Papi 2 chains.
2 chains.
Papi 2 chains Campbell. No, I'm out.
So gay. Any female that goes with it, bro.
No, I'm out.
I can't lie, Jen.
He hit something in the club of gay, straight gay.
Do you find that
this
it's
is
a
This is
hold up, guys. Hold up. And this is no disrespect, to the lighter skinned man.
Oh,
but I do find. Let's go ahead.
Uncle Tony, run.
Obviously the lighter skinned men like his shade, not the mockers or the ones that have more, but him.
Why are you starting?
Yeah,
don't start yet. Don't start.
You allow her, man, please, man. Go on.
I was saying that they right. They tend to be gay.
Nah. Get off my panel, man. What the fuck was that?
Uncle Tony's gonna come in about 2.1 seconds.
Don't worry, I got you, bro. I got you.
Okay, first of all, I'm joking. That was a whole flop. But anyways, I tried. The girl's got to try,
Yeah, that.
You could be more punchy like MD's one. MD was one.
Lansky Brothers of Dembo.
Who this fake LL Cool J looking?
But you know what's funny? S to me sounds like a dark skinned man. He sounds like that to me.
He's got a dark skin heart too, but remember
he's got a dark skin heart.
You get me? He's got a dark skin heart, but S is a mixed race man. You get me?
He black on the inside. He black on the inside.
Yeah.
I would have never known that.
I never knew until he mentioned it the other day.
But I would just say I called that.
He's a black man to me, but
not to be disrespectful. Now wait, hold on, because let's not start doing. He's a black man. S is S, isn't it? And I'm sure most of his life he probably considered himself like a black man. But as your identity grows and you realize the trickery and all these things, you are a mixed heritage man, a mixed race man, and you embrace that and you love that, and that's just that in it. But obviously, talking to man's ideology, man's energy, man's spirit, you're gonna relate to it 100%. So, and I feel like this is when, in a way, to take out of Maku's book, this is when like the mix is done correctly. You get me? Right. I don't know how to explain it. It's just when it just works. It just works and it's just normal. But you know,
Tony Brown, I do apologize for my statement earlier. You know,
yeah, why you being
sometimes
sneaky smoky? This sneaky smoky
because
is
you
killing
know
me.
why? You realize that I've been doing this all morning, right? Because I live in the house and it's very they hear everything, and also a lady next door, she works from home, so I do have to adjust my tone and volume.
A lady wait, 1 second. A lady from in your building or a next door neighbor?
Oh no, in the same house,
Okay,
yeah.
if it's a next door neighbor, I would have told them fuck off.
No, no. But you should hear the next door neighbor though. The next door neighbor is loud.
Is it? Well, I'm the loud next door neighbor, so what? Suck out, innit?
You suck out.
By the way,
for being too loud.
Nah. Suck out. Let me. You see what? Daytime, don't tell me nothing about my music, my nothing. Daytime.
Oh, no.
Nighttime,
not during the day, but nighttime.
I'm gonna be respectful. Daytime,
no,
don't tell me nothing.
These neighbors next door are not respectful in regard that they're just not. It's not even that they're respectful. No, you know what it is? It's a family, innit? And the kids are loud. But obviously, when you think about where you grow up, you imitate what you see in it. Everybody's just loud in that. But like when it will pass like 10, 11 o'clock, the kids are still up, shouting, arguing. Yeah, it's crazy.
Mad.
And for some reason, they hate each other. It seems like that anyway. Sad.
All right, listen.
Yeah.
I don't know how long
go make
you've been
something
there.
to eat as well.
I don't know how long you've been living there. Probably a couple days. But so much the people there, man. You little fucking stalker.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shut up.
Not much the people them. You just been there a couple days and you trying to map out
all of the information,
whole relationship. And who's loud and who likes each other. Fuck off.
Trust
me.
As
she should know what she's living around. As she should.
Yeah,
what you should. About?
You should.
Thank you.
Listen, guys, today I want to knock on my neighbor's door. An elderly man, very elderly man. And I went and knocked on his door today and just to say, you know what, do you need anything? Are you good? Like, you know, obviously shit's been going on in the neighborhood. Are you all right? And his wife opened the door. And I had no idea he had a fucking wife. And me and his wife had the longest conversation where I ended up showing her the newspaper articles, and showing her the face of the guy that did the madness, and showing her the face of the woman that died. And then she was like, yeah, me see her enough times. And it was such a lovely conversation. Just wanted to share that with you, man. It was nice. And when I left, she was like, thank you so much for checking on us. I was like, yeah, man, anytime, anything you need.
It's so important, man.
You know?
Even when you go shopping, just pass by them and ask them.
Trying to make steps towards, like,
big up for that, man.
Unifying and looking out for who needs looking out for in my.
You're actively doing it as well, which I like.
I am.
It's not.
I wanted to do it for a while. I wanted to do it for a while, and I've done it like with the youths. All the youths know me. All that people my age and whatever, they know me. But I'm saying that the vulnerable ones that don't really get out and blah blah blah. I'll just knock on the door and just be like, "Yo," I was like, "Yo, I've lived there for years." She was like, "Yes, we did see you. I've seen you before, but." You know, people coming and going, and I don't really get to. And I went, I was just like chatting to Danny for time at the door. Like it was lovely, bro.
That's nice.
Big up yourself for that.
More of that stuff needed. More of that stuff needed.
Here comes Asia's Hassan Campbell. Here comes Asia's Hassan Campbell.
Fuckery.
The weekly edition of the banner. Go and drop it then. Who are you going to come at now?
You know what's funny? He did say that he wouldn't be here until weeks time.
Totally unnecessary.
Guys, can you give me at least half an hour? Thank you.
Yes, speaky smoky girl. Get out of there, man.
What you not said?
What are you saying, bro?
Nothing.
I know. Hey, Chevelle, wait 1 second. Man. Before you do that, Chevelle. Is she gone? Chevelle.
I think she went.
She's gone. I guarantee. Let's put money down. She's going to make egg. I just got the feeling. I don't know why. I just saw egg. Yeah. So let's see if I picked up between what she said that she's making egg. I feel like who else feels like she's going to make egg? Just put your hand, raise your hand. Let yourself be known.
What, egg and bread?
Yeah. Egg and what? Egg and bread. I feel like that still. Yo, Flame, what you saying? Flame Campbell.
Fuck you. I'm out.
Nah. I put that picture back up like that you had on of Polite in the corner, because I swear half of his face is totally like it's a different. I don't know what's going on. Like it's a different face. It's two different faces.
These are butters though. Like we're not looking at them. Like what are we doing? Get me? The guy looks like Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars. You get me?
Oh, Mac is gonna go into that. I can already tell.
Man, aquatic. He looks aquatic, man.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, you got time. Leave and come back.
What have I got time for, bro? What's going on?
Man put something in the mouth pretending that he's eating.
What are you eating now?
Jedi so cheeky, bro.
Flame eats the kind of food that puts hair on your chest. Mad.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And your back and your shoulders.
He just looks so feminine. I know his estrogen levels are quite high. They're unnaturally high.
And the palms of your hand.
Fuck.
Why did we look at you so high?
I'm not gonna do
Like,
8 smiling.
bare estrogen. That's all I see. Bare estrogen.
Can you not see what I can see though? Look, the nostril, you can see one nostril, you can't see the other one. The eyes, the tone, the skin tone, it's all different. Why is this face different? Is it only me? It's bugging me out.
You're looking at a man's skin tone, yeah?
Yeah, what you see, bro?
You sticking with that, yeah?
Fucking hell.
You're looking at a man's skin lips. You said a man's lips.
Man,
What you see?
I didn't say no lips. I didn't say.
What you saying about the shape of his lips?
Yeah.
What was you saying about the shape of his lips and his body?
Whoa! Pause that. That was
this is some gay shit, bro.
I just said half his face is different. You don't start staring at his lips.
And what did you say about his skin tone? You said you noticed his skin tone as well.
Yeah, it wasn't what?
It's not uniform, innit?
Uniform.
Man said it's not uniform for fuck. Hey, you have to try and think quick there.
Look at another man.
He's on his feet right now. He's on his feet. Dodging accusations.
Go mute, man.
I'm gone.
Don't go, Flame. Stay right there. Anyway,
don't
guys,
call me
I'm
back.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys build your little bromance.
Don't call me back on your show. What's the thing move from OT, man? What the hell going on? You're fucking dead, man.
I deleted it
for reinstate. Yeah, new ones.
I've got new ones now. I've got 2 new ones, so I deleted it. So this was supposed to be for 19th for yesterday. The time I downloaded it and that shit was gone, you get me? You like that? That was for 19th. He was like, yeah. Tell Jedi, yeah, when he wants to talk to me, he knows where to find me. I was like, yeah. Go ahead. And then, the other one was this one for us, for the troublemakers. Dash that in there, right? All right, let me press play. Sarah, I don't like how you left, like you're a proper joker. Stop trying to think you can take shots and leave, because we're gonna brack you up one day, because I don't know what you're doing. You'll have to watch this.
Yeah. I do. I watch. I keep an eye.
He gets away with bare cheek. Bare cheek. I'll be back later. Busy with kids. All right, cool. He gets away with bare cheek, mom. All right. Now, Chevelle, if you're listening, make sure that egg is extra well done, because I know you like runny egg. With your Jamaican black pudding.
You're so dumb. Now, you know, I was going to say that earlier on when you asked me to get you, and I thought, no, let me not even say that. Let me not even say that.
You got to have Scotch egg and black pudding.
You decide to corned beef with a corned beef slice.
Yeah. While Randy strokes the top of her head. Mad thing.
Fuck off.
Hey,
what you not saying? You're not talking about him taking a minor to the hotel, yeah? But there's no regulation in the hotel. You just go check in and bring whoever you want to bring in.
Exactly. It's true. It's facts.
And it's funny how
I said it. It just felt weird. Just felt like someone somewhere should have been like, yo, but obviously.
And you knew all that, Flame, and you were talking about his skin and his lips.
You still don't want. Is it not weird that it don't?
No.
Fuck it. Let it be.
But he's still trying to talk about it. Fucking hell, man. Let it go. Man.
He said he was bugging him, you know.
Yeah, man.
It was irritating him. It was bugging him, Jets.
Yeah, man. I know. That he was unattractive.
Like,
I know that.
Focus on anything else. Afghanistan's going on.
You get it. We get it, Flame. You're not attracted to him. We get it, man. You've made it clear now. Like, can we move on, please?
And you lot shouldn't be either. That's what I'm trying to say.
What? What? Is that what?
Wait till
what? Hey, Ra. What are you saying over there? What are you saying over there? Lie. Alright, that was a kind of decent. Hey, Emily, shut up, man. That was kind of a decent.
That's some don't mess with my man talk. Cause what you not doing?
Don't mess with my man. Yeah, you shouldn't fancy him. Yeah, Man sounded territorial. We're not after you.
You saved these lot, man. They didn't know what to do.
I just remember you saying, "Oh, put that picture back up on the screen."
Yeah.
Like that, bro.
It was aggressive as well.
Yeah, demanded. You say, please. I remember that. Yeah, I did that. I put that picture back up.
Yeah. All right, mate. All right, mate. Come on,
I'm gonna meet up and I'll just laugh.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Why does Hassan Campbell look like a grown fucking premature baby?
How does anyone look like a grown premature baby?
Exactly. Why does Hassan Campbell look like the henchest dyke in the club?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Man said he looks like a fucking butch bitch called Margot, you know. You like taking
old MA.
Old MA with a fucking. If he takes off his hat,
don't try to. Hey, listen.
If he takes off his hat, he's got a green fucking mohawk. You hear me? With patterns. You hear me? Yo, he looks like the kind of brother that's got. He looks like the type of brother that's got 2 tongue piercings. You know.
Well, you got man's tongue here.
Hey, my man's got a fringe with stars on the side.
Hold on. What you say, Flame?
You came off mute.
What you about man's tongue piercings and shit.
Wait, you came off mute. Why did you come off mute?
I need to keep you on.
What interested you so much that you came off mute? What triggered you?
You came off mute. You were motivated to hop off mute and say something. Really?
At what point? What situation?
I played. What's going on? Hey.
You need to relax.
Campbell looks like he's fringe with stars.
You're moving wonky.
Did anyone notice that Flame came on? Did anyone notice when Flame first came on? Man called him Guru Campbell. Did you notice that he changed it afterwards? He changed it afterwards. He said Hassan. You know what?
Guru Campbell. Good Campbell.
If we call him by his real name, it's not much better than. It's not much better. It's Hassan. I swear that's a Muslim name.
Oh my face. Guru Campbell.
Yeah. You're from Guru Campbell to Aki Campbell. What's that? Aki Campbell? What's going on? I don't know, man. Let me get out of here, man, before I get myself in trouble. Let me leave. Right, just out of interest, though, Flame, yeah?
Aki Campbell.
No, listen, bro. Out of interest, yeah? Is that 2 chains or 1 chain, in your opinion?
And is that doubling on his top?
And is that doubling on his top? Just so to know how you feel about it.
Hey, nah, man. That's 1 chain, fam. That's 1 chain.
It's 1 chain folded, yeah? So at the back, there's a folded chain going on, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, bruv, you can get a chain where it's like it looks exactly how it is now.
Yeah, it's 2 chains in 1. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. Horrid.
Disgusting, blood.
Yeah. Horrid, man. I don't know, man. Yeah, just do 1 chain, brother. Like, if anything, lengthen it out. Let it lengthen out, man. Right,
what, man ain't seen the rings on the watch, though.
Rav, I just want to press play, bro. I'm out of this. But enough of all the costume jewelry thing. This is he's doing he's definitely doing a pharaoh. this custom jewelry thing where you can't hide behind jewelry, cuz we can see your insecurities, bro.
Right.
Get me? Don't care how big your rings are and all that. I don't even know what that means anymore, bro.
Pause.
Like, get me? Man's looking like fucking Mr. T and shit. Now, what the fuck is this, bro?
I said, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what it means. I'll tell you why I say that, yeah? I'll tell you why I say that. Because it's been on my mind since the Versus battle and since watching Tory Lenz's diss to Cassidy. I'm just like, bruv, why do you want to be like weighed down by chains? It's starting to just look stupid because you don't even do the long chains anymore.
Yeah,
bare short chains all up by your neck, bare of them.
Choker. Like,
it's a shit look, man. 5,000 of them, like fucking 5,000 tiny little like chains all up by your neck and.
If you feel the chain around your whole neck, you need to.
What are you trying to hide, bruv? Why are you hide? What are you trying to? You're trying to create this barrier of materialistic shit between whoever you're talking to and who you are, bruv. It doesn't work, bruv. The more accessories you got on, I like a chain, I like a ring now and then or whatever. But the more accessories you got on, bruv, yeah, the more like you get me. The more I'm seeing just barriers you're trying to create between who you really are.
The more insecurities you got, then
but definitely, man.
But he's in his yard right now as well. Like he's chilling in his sofa.
The maddest thing, I had a sofa that looked a little bit like that, and had.
Do you know if I come to check you and you got all your jewelry on, I'm gonna say, what the fuck are you doing?
You never see me like that. You see me with one chain, bruv. If anything, one chain or one, you'll never see. And like, and to be honest, bruv, I've got brethren that's been stabbed, shot, robbed, for their jewelry. Growing up, man, I used to rob jewelry, innit? So growing up, I kind of just always saw it as like you inviting something onto yourself.
A vulnerability, yeah.
Like you just make like it's just. Bruv, I went.
You have to earn the right still.
For his fucking watch, bruv. Like I turned my back to try to shoot my brethren for his watch, bruv. Like, and just little things, like, bro, like, it's not really worth it. It's just not. You know what I mean?
No, we was told to give it up, man. Like,
yeah, man.
Worth losing your life over such things, man.
Too much of all this. No, but I'm saying, man, just have to shoot first. Try to bun, man, and like he's like, I'm gonna bun you and take your watch. Not just rob you, I'm not gonna bun you too. And it's just inviting too much trouble, right? Like, I just feel like, if you got that money, make sure you got an asset like a yard or something that can't just be snatched. Because all this rocking the chain, this has been the #1 cause of badness on and beef between certain ends and certain man. This man devious went here and got robbed for his chain. That man went there, got robbed for his chain. These man tried to take that brother's chain. This man got man's chain back. And then this brother did it there, and man, it's chaos, man. And it's been going on for decades. Like, man just understands. If you got a banging watch, you got a banging watch, but you think it's low P, you think it's undercover, and man, them are like hawks. Like, they know every watch, every strap, every face, every bezel. Man, them just see, like, man will see it and bop off and go and call next man to come down and bring machine gun to rob you and all weirdness. Like, it's just stuff. I ain't got time for it. I don't know. I don't see how people have got time for this watch. You never know who's gonna. Do you know what I mean? Even I nearly got into a shootout over fucking chain because man's wearing his chain and he's paranoid that I've come over to size it up and line him up. And I didn't even see his fucking chain. I didn't even see it. If you're that paranoid, why are you wearing a fucking chain for, man?
Exactly. Yeah. Fuck.
You know what I mean? Like,
serious, man. Serious.
Long, man.
Sometimes it's a bit feminine.
Let me add one last thing. Then one day, I actually kicked back and checked it, yeah. Bruv, what is a chain, bruv?
Exactly. Let's go.
Around your neck. What is a chain, bruv? What is that? What is it?
What is that representing? Really?
Designer shackles, man.
What is it?
Designer slavery. This is what's going on. Designer slavery. Yeah.
And we're the only ones that are on chains. Mark Jacobs, all these men have made billions out of us.
Selling man fake Ross Clark jewelry to us.
Yeah. Who else is rocking chains around their neck? What is that?
Jacob the jeweler.
What actually is that, bro?
The The only other people, bro, are Asians here, and more time that's religious. It's not this manic rocking.
Bro, they got necklaces.
But you know what it is?
Yeah, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean.
You know what it is, though. Ems, with the Asians, it's gold. Yeah. It's not diamonds. It's not no illusion of money. Because you see, diamonds, it's a false bravado, isn't it? It's not real.
Calm down.
I would say gold is though.
But that might be what gold he's wearing though. Flame. Them what?
It could be, but I'm talking about like diamonds though, innit? That's a proper illusion. With gold,
I would say, why is diamonds an illusion and gold not?
Because with the gold, you could find intrinsic value. It has some properties that you can use for.
Why you got so much jewelry on anyway, Flame?
I ain't.
Sorry, say it again, Flynn. With gold, you can do what? 1 second, please.
There might be intrinsic value in it. There might be some, like back in the day, they used to use it for healing properties and whatnot. With the diamonds, it's a commodity that's been. We've been lied to, innit, saying that it's a rare commodity. We can't find it, but it's the most common one in the earth.
Yeah. Diamonds ain't worth shit. Yeah.
They're really not.
Definitely.
So then it comes to it adds to the point of what you're saying, that we're rocking chains and shackles, quote unquote, and we're also looking at them like they're mad valuable, which is another lie that we've been told. So it's like a psychological. What's the chastisement? What's the word that you?
Well, it's two pronged. It's two pronged because Africans rock that shit. You know what I mean? We've been rocking chains, amulets, all sorts. A big piece of crusty gold around your wrist. We've been doing that for thousands of years, so it's no biggie for us. You know what I mean? Just make things, isn't it? I don't know.
Why doing it for what? Because my people in my culture,
they're not really
my
like
tribe or whatever, like just like yours, they would rock ivory and that other thing, the coral
and beads. Beads.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much like gold in that, bro.
No, not us. I'm saying as Africans, in general, like Ghanaians, they're definitely, the royalty steeped in gold, looking like Mr. T and all of that. Where others
how far back is that practice? Is it very old?
It's older than anything in Europe, or
that
type of thing. Yeah.
But you see the tribal people wearing.
They gave one to Bob Geldof. I don't know if you can pull out the picture where he went and they made him a chief in Ghana, and they put this fucking big fucking gold thing, bruvs. It didn't have no links on it. It was this piece of fucking gold with a hole in it, and they put it around his wrist. Boom, and raised his arm in the air because he couldn't lift it himself. Mad. Mad. And that was after the We Are the World and all of that shit.
All these rituals.
Exactly.
Duppy.
Exactly.
Bob Geldof is a top fucking duppy, bro.
He looked dead for years, blood. You just look at him. He looks. He ain't got no fucking life in him, blood.
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Who? Bob Geldof?
Yeah.
Now, let me do it. I'll do it for you still.
Yeah, let's see what.
It was mad. Who don't know Bob Geldof? Who said that?
Me.
Oh my god! When you see this brother, look at this brother, man. Look at the demon, bro. His wife died of.
I know this guy.
Yeah,
I know this guy. Yeah.
She died of an OD. His daughter died of an OD. Talk about the Illuminati and blah blah blah.
And he's still
got the tattoos of the OTO, which is the Order Temporalis, which is created by Aleister Crowley, sex magic. Like, I don't know what's going on, bro.
There's a lot going on.
We need to look into that though, because this sex magic thing is recent that I've just come across it, and it's a proper thing. Like it's a whole stream of magic for them. Like I never knew that.
You look future, bro.
Put it this way, I will thank you, my brother. You're so quick. I'm gonna say,
you're so quick,
bro.
It's
true
though.
Like, quick. Ain't new, bro.
Yeah, ain't new, man.
Ain't new.
Yeah,
it's most likely what a metaphor for the forbidden fruit is.
Yes.
Look at this brother, fam. Look at this brother. That picture there was the walking.
This picture's horrid, isn't it?
That is the Walking Dead, blood.
This is the guy saying we are the world, we are the future.
Oh, for freaks.
This is that. Come on, bro. What the fuck is this, bro?
Man. Come on, man.
Who are these people, man?
They just put them in front of us.
Nah,
man.
real talk though, innit? Like, come on, man. What is this? What? Look at this demon, man.
Yeah,
What are these not seeing? What are they doing? What they partaking in?
And all Flame wants to do is worry about their skin and like, I'm
No, fuck's
you
sake.
got me, man.
Lifeless soul, man. Lifeless soul, blood.
Scary, bro.
Lifeless, man. Lifeless.
These people look like they drink blood, though, innit? Like, I'll look at that picture and say, yeah, he probably drinks blood.
100%. Yeah. Flying around on people's private islands and doing madnesses.
And that kind of pale, it must be demonic, bruv. You're looking at kind of pale.
No God-fearing man can get that pale. Mad. Look. And now he's done his lips and that. Look at his lips and that.
Oh, shit.
A woman. What? Weirdos, man. Look, fried. Yeah. Seen some shit. Involved in some shit. Right, his homie looks scary, bro. Look at his homie.
Yeah. That look like a horror flick from the 70s or something.
Right, let's get back to this. Let's get back to Guru Campbell, man. Now, let me allow that before I get my Sikh brothers on me.
Before you get H up here, bro.
Nah. Yeah. So let's go back to Hassan bin Campbell. Shit. Right, go.
The mother ended up taking the girl to the hospital. Allegedly, from what is being said from the reports, I didn't see the reports. I'm going off of the sources of Tasha K. Shout out to Tasha K. Rubber polite semen has been found on the girl's scarf and shirt for 14-year-old. Robert Polite has been arrested and he has bailed out.
Now that's a good point. Flame.
Yo.
Just out of interest, I don't know why I asked you. I could have been anyone, but what's that on his hat?
What's that on his hat? It could have been anyone you could have asked.
Yeah, I could ask anyone.
Why have they done that though? Actually, that's a good point though. That's like what they call, man, a gollywog. It's a Red Indian one version.
How is it? Red what?
Red Indian version, isn't it?
Let me press play.
Yeah, idiot.
So you're admitting that there's an Indian connection to this, yeah? Let me press play. Oh shit, man! What the fuck is going on, bro? This brother is mad.
With child sexual abuse in cases like this because it took a lot out of me. But as we can see, issues like this, evil like this, men like this that performs evil, they never take a day off. So it's like, wow, we can't take a day off. What sickens me the most about this situation with Robert Polite is how he came through the conscious community. And while he was in the conscious community, Sanetta, Black News 102 on YouTube, accused Brother Polite of allegedly running away with a minor who was the child of another one of his girlfriends. And in the video and the audio, which I will be playing on my live, you'll see Sanetta calling Brother Polite Dr. York. Baby York. Who is Dr. York? Dr. York is a cult leader. Started off in New York and ended up moving to Atlanta. Who was arrested for touching over.
Sorry, Striper, do you want to go for lunch or should we break for lunch? It's conveniently gone to the shops or gone for a song.
Because he's sitting right next to the computer, fam. He ain't got nowhere. He's sitting right next to the laffy.
Man, he's outside listening. He's gonna come back on smoke. Fucking hell. Why did I even do that, bro? Why did you not stop me? Shit. When he comes back, I'm just jumping off the pedal. Fucking you know, all laughing in the chat. Let me just immortalize it, yeah. So that you know what I'm saying, you get me? There you go. Look, boom. You laughing? You laughing? You laughing? Yeah. Who else is laughing with me, man? Yeah, let be counted. It's just 3 of us. Yeah, you lot. The rest of the chat is smart. Unique Diamond, you dumb. J Chill Sniper, you dumb. C Prince, you dumb. You lot all gonna get smoked when he comes back. I'm gonna leave. I won't be here. Let me. I got youths to look after that. But yeah, I mean, let me just press play. Oh shit.
200 children, over 200 children. He copped out to the charges because he didn't want the people to know that. He gave over 100 of those children herpes. In previous recordings, which I'm going to try to get all this together for y'all, you'll hear Brother Polite saying that even if Dr. York did touch those children, he would still be my God. Sanetta exposed Brother Polite for running away with the minor, with the daughter of one of his cousins, allegedly. Tonight, he sits on his platform with victim of Africa Bambaataa, Ron Savage, and as people in the comment section bringing up a brand new rape case for Polite, him and the Real G's TV, you know, the dude that nobody don't watch, but constantly make videos about how I should take Bam to court, is blocking people who's bringing up Polite's name for something that Sanetta accused Polite of himself. He made it clear that he ran away with a minor and called him a pedophile and called him Baby York, Dr. York, right? And 6 months later, or shortly after that, he turned around and gave Brother Polite an award at an award ceremony that he threw for the conscious community after he accused him of running away with a minor. This is what destroyed Black News 102, Sanetta, in the conscious community. It destroyed them. So now, when you see these dudes making videos about me, or acting like they care about victims, but you blocking people in the comment section from talking about a new victim, a child that's 14 years old, an arrest that has been made, in the reports is telling you they found his DNA evidence. These are the people you're supporting on YouTube. See, it's one thing for people to sit up there and make things up and find fake victims, the shit that they do to me. And then there's another thing to have police reports and DNA semen, something that you cannot argue or get around with. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to the conscious community, where you can sit up there and have words that's intellectual and have verbal masturbation, the gift of gab, and stroke people's egos. And people look at you like you conscious. But then behind the scenes, you know what's the most sickening part about this situation with Brother Polite? is the fact that you would think, looking at all these women that you see on his Instagram page, I'm on that, you know, I'm a man that like dark-skinned women too. I come from a black woman, so of course I'm gonna love black women. I think I'm that is beautiful. Her body is banging.
Women. I love women.
You know, with the DNA thing though, back in the day, yeah, I knew some guy, yeah, who got falsely accused of basically rape, yeah. And what the girl did, yeah, she got the geezer's boxers, and obviously, you know, his nut. She rubbed his nut on her thing. So when the police did the fucking DNA test on her, they was like, "Oh, it's rape," blah blah blah.
Why was there
and then later on, it came out that.
But H, why was there
not on his boxes? Thank you, Flame.
Huh?
Why was there not in your boxes?
I don't know. No, something like that, man. She fucking grabbed his things and rubbed them on her bits, bro. Rubbed the hand on her bits. So then his DNA is there on it. And then basically, how he got free is her brethren recorded her.
Oh, wait.
Her brethren recorded her admitting what she did. You get me? And that's how he got out.
You skip their parts there, brother.
Bruh. Sometimes you have to just keep stories to yourself, Carl.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta take your shit to the grave, man.
Man left with hella questions.
How you dickheads? Nah, someone fucking when I was young, and it's someone I knew, man. And then obviously you got fucking
someone you knew. I know.
Echo, shit, yeah. And it's only it's her brethren that fucking.
Why is she accused of rape?
What she did? Huh? I don't know. There's just some weird women out there, bro. Real talk.
Yeah, but did you know her? Like, how did you meet her?
What you dickheads? I don't even know who the fucking girl is.
Wait. All right. You know what? Oh, fuck. I don't want to ask questions. All right. Was it that? What did she rub on her pom-pom? Her hand? His boxers?
I don't know. Hand? She grabbed it. She rubbed his, like, not his bits on it, but obviously she probably playing around with him and then rubbed her bits after. So obviously he's going to have pre-cum or whatever because he's a guy, in it. So obviously she's teased him and that, and he didn't let off or nothing or whatever. And then next thing you know, police are knocking on his door. He's got fucking arrested, and it's only because her brethrens recorded her admitting that she fucking lied, in it.
No, the wickedest thing is whether I get out or not. Yeah, I feel like every day I'm always telling someone I'd kill them. Yeah, but whether I get out or not, I mean, as in whether I bust the case or not, you're dead. I try to know you're dead, innit? Try to know no woman's ever gonna put me under them circumstances, deliberately claiming that I did something to her, knowing it was a lie. Yeah, and think that after I bust case or after I come out of jail, I'm just gonna be signing registers and okay, I will dedicate my life to done in your dance. And I will done your parents' dance as well for giving birth and creating a demon.
Would you
not doing that to me. I promise you, some girl have to look in my eyes and see that you're not ever gonna get. Don't ever think it's just gonna be a thing. I go to jail for rape and then I come out and remember. You will die. You will die. You don't do that to humans. You don't do that to men. Just like you don't tell a man that a ute is his ute and it's not. Like you ever try to do that to me, your life will be finished. You will think, you will realize, oh my fucking God, this brother actually is a psycho, because I will move psycho on you. And I will, like, trust me. Like, you know what I'm trying to say, innit? There's two things. You can't accuse me of rape. You can't, and don't tell me that's my ute and it's not. That's the two things.
So let me ask you something. Should the punishment for false accusation be the same as a guilty one or worse?
Yes, without a doubt.
Wait. Yeah, worse. Yeah, I don't know actually. Worse or just as bad?
I think it should be worse. I think it should be worse. You're setting up someone to put them into that, for them to ride that burden.
Yeah, you've intentionally done it. You've had the right to destroy that person.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
And say that if in society, if you've been accused of certain things, man, other people do you in. So you basically
putting of course, it's a direct threat on your life. It's a direct
Yeah,
and I swear there's a red
character assassination, isn't it?
Attempted murder thing. Yeah.
The character assassination character.
Yeah, from time you get accused of that, and I Google your name, that's the first thing that's popping up, whether it's true or not.
Mad, whether it's true or not. And there was a period of time where it was just like they were just on splashing a man's face on a newspaper or whatever for being accused of something. And then when it comes out that she's backtracked or it's been proven false,
there's no headline story. There's no headline story.
Yeah, you hear me? It's like it's mad because you can ruin bare people's lives have been ruined like that.
And you see more time as well. It's not even just the guy, because you got to understand. You see, if man's got family members, kids or whatever, bro. You get me, and it's out there like that, bro. They know that's your people. Like they're getting looked at a certain way. You know what I'm trying to say?
Let me tell you something crazy. Yeah, that happened last. Sorry, Ems, that happened last year. Yeah. So basically, yeah, my brethren's at his yard or whatever, whatnot, family gathering, whatever, whatnot. Imagine the police bust open the door, grip up one of his uncles, saying, "Right, my man's getting done for child molestation," and they're trying to implicate one of the nieces in it, saying that he's been on some sort of social media and he's posted pictures. Now the whole family's looking at him sideways. Everyone's believed it because they're all in their yard, whatever, whatnot, blah blah. Him, but no one can look at him, and no one can look at him the same way anymore.
Finished. What they say is, brother, mud sticks. You know, once you dash it, it sticks, and you can't pretend it's not mud on the wall now. Like even if like it's mad. Like that
was a crazy one for me. Like when I was like, "Raw," that's like his own family, like, and the psychology of it. Some of them don't even have a choice. They're just gonna be looking at him sideways, like, "Raw, it's a possible. You know, it can happen to anyone." You know what I'm saying? Like it's mad, man. It's mad, and that's
I've heard so much about this in the last 24 hours. I don't even know why this is such a theme. Like all this mismanaged DNA evidence and like, because you know they could tell you that your DNA is a match. You know, like, and what are you gonna do?
100. Previous, not.
You ain't even been there. What are you gonna do? And your wife is looking at you like, fuck. What? A match?
It's a bit like carbon dating, isn't it? It's not accurate. It's a bit like carbon dating. You can't explain it, and it's not really spot on.
I don't know, man. I just know that there can be miscarriages of justice, contamination of evidence, and all kinds of weird things. And we pretty much convinced that if there's DNA, then he done it.
Yeah,
pretty much, isn't it? Like,
and convince people that 100.
I don't know, like it's crazy. It's bro. Listen,
Because when it's the general public, my man's probably getting away off free. Like there's no implication to what he's done, whether it's child molestation, rape, whatever, whatnot. But when it's someone that's got a name, they want to drag it through the fucking mud. Make sure the whole world knows. Make sure my man does a big bird. That's what makes me
think. Man's got millions of followers. So if his followers are thinking the sun shines out of his ass, they're gonna.
What are you saying when the accused person is somebody that's known? You're saying?
Yeah, make you feel like
honestly, you don't even want that. They do it for everyone. They do it for everyone. If the story's juicy enough, they will fucking report it. And the main thing is that it will get into your community, and then that's I mean, within your community, we're all pretty much known by a certain group of people that know us on day to day. Oh yeah, that brother, the brother with the dreads, and you see him before. And you see a picture, and yeah, man, there's no coming. I feel like that you can't come back. I mean, it's hard to come back or whatever from a rape allegation. I feel like the only way that you can really come back is when the woman is fully on record retracting what she said, and you're just moving like a madman. You're actually just moving like a madman to anybody that even tries, whispers, or says anything about you. Just gonna savage them, and that's just it. Ain't no one sitting back making you create no allegations about. I'm not having that. I ain't having that. Do you know what I mean? I remember one time, this girl tried to say that me and my brethren was like some form of predator or whatever, and
I'm back.
And honestly, I was halfway minded to do this girl something terrible, and I just had to take a deep breath and just be like, you know what, cool, chill, relax, rare. But like the things that, and it was like everybody linked up, man, them all linked up, gal them all linked up, drinking,
and then this girl just tried to make certain allegations weeks later. And I'm like, you just got to be so careful when you're socializing, who you're around. This is why I got a very low tolerance for like stupid people that don't know themselves or can't handle drink or I'm not involved. Like I'm on a thing of if you touch me and I touch you and then you start acting funny or whatever, I'm running in the other direction. Do you know what I mean? Like
if man lie on pussy, it's just a little banter, ha ha he. Girl lie on dick, it's a case.
It's a case. And man lying on, and I'm not gonna lie, no, man don't really tolerate man lying on pussy. That man don't tolerate that. None of them actions, none of that. Like, let's allow it, bro. Allow it. Just fucking allow it, man. Please.
It's sticky.
The shit sticky like road, bro. You get me?
One of the 5 pillars.
Hey. What you saying, Maggie?
I said it's one of the 5 pillars of mandem.
Thou shalt not lie on pum pum.
Hey Jed, what though? Flipping, you see what you're saying about it's a sticky one, yeah. Boom. There was a footballer called Chet Evans, yeah. You probably heard of him. He got done for raping a 19-year-old gal, yeah. He went jail for 3 years. He had a retrial, and then he got overturned, didn't it? You know what I'm trying to say? So how must we look at this brother now?
Boy, I'm just saying, do your thing, bruv. If you're my brother or whatever, when you come out on the day you come out or whatever, or I see you, I'ma slide you to. I'ma slide. Yeah, that's a proper phone call, boy.
Who phones that?
Must be H.
On the day when you come out or whatever, or you come and link me, I'ma slide you the fucking the strap, and I'm gonna say, yo, fam, I'm not gonna lie. You gotta go hand. You ain't got nothing else to do out here. No trainers, no nothing, no linking baby mothers, nothing. You better go out there and handle your biz, bro. Get me, car. Get me. You coming to sit around and do up normal, just dead now, but man, this person has shat on your name and your respect and your honor. People kill people for less. You better go handle your fucking biz. If you know that you're innocent in your heart of hearts, then why is this person breathing, just getting away with what they done to you? That's a major violation, bro. Are you crazy? Where are you gonna go now? Go out, come out and kick ball and try and live a normal life? And they got this nasty shadow over your head. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I am not fucking having that, bro. I'm telling you, people got to drop or they got to do full length video confession of why and what. Because I've heard of this happen. It's even happened to one of my brethren. Like, I didn't know him at the time, but when he come back and told man the story, house party story, guy in the room, boom, thingsing up the girl, left. And when he's left now, next, like whatever's gone on after he's left, gone on, my man's in his yard 2 days later or a day later, feds are coming to lick man down and talk about, she claimed this and she claimed that. After what? Listen, man, I swear down, brother, everybody dead, Everybody dead, Like, don't fucking play with me, man. Leave my name, leave my name out of any of that fuckery. I couldn't even get a hard on if a girl's pussy not wet. I couldn't even, you know what I mean? So don't ever try and mix man up with them things there. I'm not, no. I swear down, it's so serious. Like, I will throw it all away. I'll throw it away in such a way that you don't know. Nah, this brother was innocent. You hear me now? This brother was fucking innocent. He weren't playing about his fucking name and his reputation. That's all you got, man. That there's no cuz you know what man will do if man thinks you're a rapist. You know what man will do to you. You know, I got youths and that, man's youths can't grow up with that suspicion in their head that rah. Imagine if someone like come out and just made a video, Jedi raped me. Do you know what I would do? Bruv, people try to make a video trying to say I'm a stripper cuz I started looking for private investigators and that to find man, because I swear down, if I ever catch you, people think it's joke and banter. Safe, innit? I don't play with my character. I don't play with my name. I actually go out of my way to operate in a way where I can be free from anything like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So if you actually want to come and shit on someone's character in this world that we live in where people are dumb and don't assess information or whatever, rare, then cuz that person that you're doing that to, it deserves to pick up something, a brick, a fucking bottle or whatever, a car, and done your dance with it. Go and report that. Because I will sit there. After I run you over, I'll sit there. And they say, why did you do that? I said, yeah, they try to shit on my name. They try to besmirch my character. Slander is a serious thing. And yeah, take me to jail. And once I've done my sentence, I come out, then I feel good. You're not going to walk around. I'll cut you from ear to ear. You're not walking like, and people will ask you every day when they see you, what happened to you? Why did that happen? You know the way there. What happened? Why have you got that scar? Who done that? And you have to tell the story. I some brother that I accused that, yeah, safe. And I feel like any girl should get her pussy cut out. Is she going to go and lie on a man and say a man raped someone? Yeah, cut her pump him out, man. You get me? Just like any man that rape a girl, forget his hood chop off. I don't even know about all this sending man to jail and all that. If a man's actually done something, a man for dead. You get me? False accusators should be dead. And all these sex molesters, pedophile, taking 14-year-old girl to fucking hotel. From you've done that, and you've actually done, don't tell me, oh, and you never fucked her, you never touched her, yeah, but you did take her to the hotel. From you've taken your 14-year-old girlfriend's daughter to the hotel, you need to be dead, bruv. What are you doing, man? Your life, you don't want your life. You don't want your life, man. You handed yourself up to this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want your life, man. What is that? Who is that? What is that, bruv? I just, even now, it's just, and the mum as well. What, she thinks she's going to get away because you took the daughter to the hospital or whatever. Nah, bruv. You only know this man 365 days. And you're letting him take her to after party. Would you let her go after party with her friends? No. So what is that? Like, these people sacrificing their youths because what? Because man wears Gucci and Balenciaga and da-da-da-da-da. So you're just gonna give up your child. Listen, man, I'm a man that I don't even let my loved ones out my sight more time when I can help it. Not on my watch. Nothing ain't happening on my watch at all. What's happened to safeguarding your children? What the fuck was you doing when this man was? You was in another hotel somewhere when this man's running around with your daughter. Why weren't you going to? What do you mean? Bruv, if I was her baby father, bruv, if I was this woman's baby father, and you got my daughter raped and that by a new cocky that you're looking, I could all be a deadbeat dad and all sorts, bro. I'm raising up the son and I'm done in you. Are you dumb? Who's protect? But bruv, just like the Michael Jacksons. You want to take man to court because he molested my child, bruv. Why did you deliver like a fucking pizza your child to some brother, some man, and leave him there and out and walk so your child's not in your sight?
It's lax parenting, man. It's not lax parenting,
bruv. It's not lax parenting, bruv. It's fucking. It's on the same level of the woman that left her ute in the yard for 6 days. That ain't lax parenting, bruv. You're not a parent at all. You're not a parent at all.
No, but you know why I say that, Jez? Because people will let their kids play with each other and think, oh yeah, it's just kids playing. I'm not that type of unks. I'm gonna watch you lot play. I'm gonna listen to the conversation you lot are having with each other.
Yeah, I hear you still.
Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes kids go on.
Pick up everybody, man. Pick up everybody. Nah, that is the facts, man. My daughter was like, yo, can I go to the white girl's house and play in her garden? I was scared, blood, when she said that, blood. I was frightened. I'm like, yo, I don't know these people from Adams, bro. That you want to go in their garden, darling. Like,
that's my point. You might go to the yard and they got some next shit on TV that you would never let your daughter see.
Bro,
real talk.
I have to say you can't go in there, darling. Like, I know you want to go in the garden, but you're not being. I'm
on some shit like you lot can play out here. You get me? You lot can play out here, like, you know, but like all of the rest of the extra stuff is just long. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. That's what I'm saying, isn't it? It's not worth the risk. And it's unfortunate that in this world you have to be cautious and paranoid and think sick things when people just want to do nice things with children and that. Sorry, that it's just the world we live in. I can't pretend that we don't live in the world we do. It's not worth it.
And you know what, bro? I know two brothers, you know, bro, from ends in it, south and that. And I swear to God, blood, they got this.
You cut out.
Same thing you man was talking.
They what? You're cutting out, Freddie. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, you're cutting out, big man. You're cutting out.
Because we was moving up the brothels, innit?
I wonder if he notices this.
In it inside. Yo.
He's not even noticing. Yo, Freddie. Yo, Freddie. You're breaking up.
Oh shit. Sorry, fam.
Yeah. You said the two brothers.
Fam. I was gonna say, the two brothers was on a run, family. They shutting down everything in South, in East, Stratford, all of these. And then you know what? The girls turned around and said, you know what? Every yard they robbed, they raped 2-3 gals. So now they got about 24 years and they're on a sex register for about 10 different gals they didn't touch, bro.
What?
Fucked, innit, fam?
Say that again, cuz.
Yeah, couldn't really hear the story properly, brother.
No, I was saying that we used to move to the brothels, Jay, you know, like just pretend to go there to buy stuff and wrap up the whole thing.
Yeah.
And fucking, man was rolling with the two twins, the brothers from Louis, and fucking obviously they fucking continued to do the spree. I jumped off of it, they continued, and every one of them gal, about 10 gals said, oh, they jumped on me and done the madness, and I know them hand on heart, blood. They just went for the.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? So they got about 26 years now each.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I actually know a set of guys that were doing brothel robberies, and one day they did a brothel robbery and whatnot, and they took a bit long to get out, and feds met them on the scene. And when feds went into one of the rooms, my man was in, well, not my man, but one of the guys was in the room raping one of the prostitutes, like in the middle of the move. Like, I just don't know, like, what is the thing, man? I will kill you, bruv. I will kill you. Anytime I'll kill you. That's like, I know, I feel like I'm saying I'm going to kill a lot of people. And I'm not even like that, but like certain things, if you're going to do a robbery, you're going to do a robbery, and then you're bringing people around you that want to do these type of heinous crimes. Like, I just feel like it's my duty as a human to exterminate you, man. You know what I mean? Like, just go, man. Just get away. Get out of here, man. Just leave this earth. Like, do you know what I mean? And the risk and the danger that you put everyone else in to be wrapped up in that allegation, because, you know, everyone's wearing masks and the next thing you know, they don't know whether it was Freddy or Jedi because they're both cool and that. Nah, I ain't playing that game, man. I'm killing you, man. You know what I mean? I just don't want no one to play with my life. That's why I keep saying these things, because I just want people to know how severely important it is that you lot fight against these type of things, and we don't normalize it, and we make people know that we're willing to go to whatever extreme it is to meet that kind of behavior head on. We're not playing, bruv. And I swear to God, there's no way that this polite brother should be, his face should be all up on a thing, and the girlfriend's isn't. Sorry, her face needs to be all up on the thing too. Sorry, you shouldn't get to live a normal life. If your daughter's been raped now because of your actions and your poor parenting, your poor decision, then why is it only Brother Polite's face that's going up there? Your face needs to go up there too, for letting your 14-year-old daughter go to an after party with a man that you've known for 365 days. Or a man that you've dated, because I don't know how long you've known, but if you've been dating for a year, like, what the fuck, man? What is this? And this brother's got, obviously, may have some kind of previous, all these Masons, I don't know what these men are all into. I don't know what's going on. Like, Brother Polite is a highly intelligent being, and it's very hard to believe that with all his intelligence, he saw a way of getting away with that. So something's not right. I don't know what it is. Do you know what I mean? Either you're so desperate to do these acts that your logic goes out the window, or there's something deeper to it. And whatever it is. Just if you just die, man, just get away from us, man. Get away from us humans and fucking die. You lot are a plague on the earth. And the reason why a man can't sleep at night certain nights, because of all the fuckery you lot doing out here in the world. Do you know what I mean? Like, just you you make it easy for demons to hide among us. We got humans that. What's a demon when we got humans that's doing this shit to 14-year-old girls? 14, you know, bruv. Come on, cuz. What kind of mum is making a 14-year-old daughter go to an after party? What are we actually talking about? What are we actually talking about? Go where? To do what? What? Like, this is real shit, you know, like somewhere a woman has been with a man for a year and thought that it was cool to let her daughter go off to some after party with him in Miami. What the fuck are we even talking about? Is this even real, cuz? Do you know what I mean? Like, is this real? Like, what do you mean? Sure. Man them, please, whatever you can do, yeah? Don't ever make, like, try your hardest. I know the system's against us and that, because, like, basically, whether you're with your baby mother or not, she should have enough fear in her heart for you that you will mash her up and her whole fucking family if anything happens to your youth. She needs to have that fear. My baby father ain't shit. Once she's talking like that, I swear down, you need to do something crazy so she knows. And that's why sometimes people don't understand why some baby fathers are crazy, you know. They're crazy because they need the mum to know that I will literally raise hell if anything happens to my youth. Because they know that they've picked a loose woman to impregnate or have a youth with or whatever. So now they've got to literally scare the hell out of them to let them know I'm not nothing to play with. You're like, why are you being dumb about no man can't? Like, you're not with the girl, then why are you trying to control who she's with? Because of this type of shit. It's because of this. The man that's moving all weird and protective and no man can't be around my youth and no man can't come around and they get one whiff of a man coming to the yard and they come into the yard with gun and that. This is why. This is why for these type of dudes. But these type of dudes are looking for you vulnerable women that they can come manipulate to get close to your youth, to abuse them and do all kinds of madness. So big up to the man them that's got their baby mother on a back foot. Like, yo, if I'm fucking someone, I've got to go out of town. Yeah? And all book the hotel in different name and wear disguise to the hotel room. Because my baby father don't play. Big up them baby fathers that don't play.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Get me? Man will turn up to the yard with sword and eight friends. Pick them up, man. And nothing ain't gonna happen to your fucking youths. Not in the house, at least. Not in the yard. She ain't dumb. You bring a man to the yard and then you turn up randomly to the yard that you got no business being there because you're not with her. So what? My youths are there. So fucking what, man? I kill everybody in this yard. Yeah. You get me? Don't play with me and if your baby mother don't know that you got that side to you, in 2021 it's dangerous, bro, because there's bare predators about, bro. Bare predators about watching your baby mother, but more importantly, watching your daughter, watching your son. You think that they're there for the gal and they're there for, you get me? That's why me personally, you got youths. That's your business. I don't want to meet your youths. I'm not interested in your youths. No disrespect. Like, they could be nice. They could be the age where I could take them football and I ain't involved in none of that. I ain't involved. Sorry, I'm just not. That's just not what I'm on. I'm here for you. I'm here for your mind. I'm here for your pussy, and I'm out. I don't want to meet your youths or your children or have your children next door or have you quickly just pop to the shops while I no. I don't care. Not in a bad way. That's between you, your family, As long as you're treating them well, they're all clean, cool. Maybe once in a blue moon we might meet or have a great link up where I've got my youths at the park and you're maybe, but I'd prefer not. I just prefer not to have nothing to do with your youths. I don't want nothing to do with your youths. I don't want you nothing to do with mine. You don't need to know what my youth's name is or where my youth. You don't need to know none of that, man. That's young boy shit. I got my family. You got your family. When we meet as adults and do our adult shit, we do our adult shit, and we keep. And that's it. Not on this cross layers, cross boundaries, nothing. Because anything happens to my youth or my children, everybody's dead. Everybody involved, everyone here, everyone across the road, everyone with the same last name. Everyone with the same skin tone. Everyone wearing 2 chains. You get me? Everyone with brother in front of their name. Like, anyone that's been on Sunday, everybody's dead, bruv. You get me? And because I know that about me, it's just like, bruh, I just prefer just you do you, I do me. Because I don't know what's all this cross service thing that's going on in between. Bruv, you're dating a woman, you're dating a man for a year. What has that got to do? My man's groomed you so well and got in your head so well that you actually have decided to make him solely responsible for the safety of your daughter, 14 years old. What's 14 years, bro? 7 times 2. Bruv, I've got definitely a pair of jeans or something, or old jumper or something that's definitely 14 years old. I might not wear it rare, but it's at the bottom of a cupboard or a suitcase somewhere. What is 14 years, bruv? Do you know what I'm trying to say? For you to feel like, man, you gave your child up, man. You sold your child for whatever Brother Polite could offer you. Whatever that was, sex or notoriety or driving around in his fancy car or staying in his nice yard or whatever. Oh yeah, look, she's with Brother Polite or whatever it is you sold your child for. Your child didn't even come back to your house after that. It's over. Your parenting should be over after that. What are you now going to do? Try and nurse her back to health and tell her everything's going to be all right? I'm so sorry. You introduced a demon into your child's life and you failed her. You failed her. What now? Now you're gonna be a mum now. After your child's innocence has been taken and all of this. This is horrible, man. How did you raise a child that wanted to go with Brother Polite and be alone with him? How did you raise a child that even wanted to do that? Even wanted to accept one drink in a hotel room with her mum's boyfriend? The fuck is all of this? Bro, I'm getting on a mad rant, but what is this, bro? I just like none of this don't make no logical sense. None of this don't make no logic. It's not how parents are supposed to behave. What's in your heart, what's in your chest, in what's in my chest? Because there's no way. I don't even know no one that would agree to this. Yeah, babe, true, you lot have been arguing, yeah. I just thinking, like, you know what? I'm gonna go to this after party and I'm just gonna let me just bring her with me, and then I'll just we'll chat and we'll what is this, bro? Then all of a sudden the after party is cancelled, which obviously shows that it was like some pretend ploy. Man had it all wrapped. No, man knew what he was gonna do. Drugs in his possession to drug up the gal. What is that, man? Child, it kind of made me mad today, man. Just the stupidity. Just the fucking pity. A predator's gonna do what a predator does, just like a lion does what a lion does. You as a parent, you're supposed to do what your parent does. No, sorry, she can't go. That's what parents are supposed to say. No. No. Furthermore, why would you even want to do? What? Yeah, well, I want more information to come out about this story because I got to understand exactly what they're trying to fucking tell us is going on there because I'm confused. One-on-one is not adding up in this story at all. It's not adding up. How do you meet How you meet women for a year and then you want to be alone with their 14-year-old daughter to go to an after party? No one. And the thing is, these men are gonna live and come out of jail, and no one's gonna do nothing to no one. Just like 6ix9ine and all these people just running around. No one's actually gonna get active. Nobody. No one gets fucking active except for man in jail. Cause man in jail get active when they catch certain people, when they see certain people. You get me. Apart from that, most of the people out on in the world are just pussies. Ain't no time to kill. Ain't no man jumping out of a clock talking about idolater. It's not happening. No one's on it. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like no one's on smoke. We're just gonna watch this brother give an interview in the Breakfast Club about how he never did it or something. What's gonna happen now? Sit down with fucking. He's gonna have a sit down conversation with somebody and explain his side of it. What's gonna happen? Why was you in a hotel room with a 14-year-old girl? Don't tell me it's because it's your girlfriend's daughter. That means nothing. Mr. I read this language, I write books, I've written 80 books or whatever, and what, no common sense. Like, you knew you took the risk and it ain't paid off, bro. Dead them for dead. Fucking hell.
Never trust a man without a hairline.
You need fucking baseball cap wearing fucking big men that just acting weird, bro.
All of them, man. I'm telling you, man. This guy ain't no better. That's why I say pot calling kettle black.
Yeah.
Sick individual.
How any female that he wanted. He wanted the baby. All you females out there, allegedly. All you females out there, be careful who you let in your house. Because some of these dudes are more attracted to your children than they are to you. It is what it is, man. I will be going live on this topic on my backup channel, Real Topics, because I plan on taking my gloves off. Real Topics with a song. I plan on taking my gloves off. No, Mr. Nice Guy. Here's the reality of it. I'm going to say this again. You got a whole channel over there. 10 toes down cousin, Sarnetta, who's sitting up there blocking people from even bringing Polite name up. When he know for a fact, he accused this man of the same thing himself. This is what destroyed his platform. He opened up the door for Brother Polite and made Brother Polite successful coming through this game, scamming.
You ain't lying.
% allegedly. And now this. It's over for the conscious community.
You know?
My advice from you, 10 toes down. Move away from your cousin now before he destroy you too. Y'all niggas is disgusting.
This guy's funny, man. The screw face is what cracks me up.
That's how he came to fame on that same channel. So
he looked like he practiced that screw face for years in the cell.
Yeah.
To my good brother Jamar Milton. Milton, we love you over here, my brother. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna open up the lines and an important topic for the call in to blame. He sure is anointed. That's all they cared about, and we're the same. What commit to hide that information? But if that predator. Son, see what you say about me, it's all good. I don't give a fuck about that. But the shit I got on you is real shit. Polite. You don't want to go there. Picture that. I bought my shit with my money from out the tip your ass. Nigga, I'm the way I'm
one big fucking black circus.
People that we settled it. That woman I said, yo, we good now. We're gonna take care of it because Polite said, let's tell the people that I'm gonna give you a donation. So I said, cool, I ain't give a fuck, nigga. Give me my money, nigga. I said, all right, Polite gonna give me a donation, y'all. So I rolled with it. I rolled with that shit. Polite gonna give me a donation. I said, all right, cool. As long as you give me my money, you can call it whatever you want to call it. Because the minute you give me my money and I put that shit in my pocket, nah, nigga, you scared me, nigga. You scared me for way more than that. What I told you, Polite, was just give me 10,000. That's what I told you. That's what I was saying to you. I said, just give me 10,000 back. Just give me 10,000. Now that gives you guys an idea of the kind of money that's being made in these conscious spaces. I want you to think about that. Think about that. One event, Sarnetta's cut from it, 10 racks. How many of y'all can have an event and come out with just 10 racks. You got to listen to the link and come out of it with just 10 racks. People I haven't made 10 racks off one event on YouTube, and I've been on this bitch in almost 10 years. I didn't know you can generate that kind of money from a community that said it was so broke. I've been having it a hard time getting donations. And I ain't tampered with no little girl. I'm just saying.
I hit the PayPal family tree. Hit up that cash app.
I don't even care. This is why you didn't even want to show the goddamn books. You didn't show me the books. You didn't show me the receipt. Every time I asked you to let me see the books, you said I left my computer home. Well, nigga, I want to go home with you. Oh, I'm going, me and Aminette going out. We going out. I'll get back to you. Polite. Don't make me do it, bro. I'm trying to hold back. And you know what I'm talking about. All right? Polite, you's a lying bitch. That's all I got to say about you. I told the people, you can talk good. You good with the talking. You can scam the panties off of a faggot, nigga. You can scam the panties off of a faggot, but I know you. Don't forget that.
Sorry, when was that a saying? I remember sell water to a well, sell sand to a desert, sell snow to a polar bear. I never heard scammed. I'm not even repeating it.
As to Eskimo, that was my one.
Yeah, I said Eskimo. Do you know what I mean? I never heard this next one that Sunday is coming.
It's America.
Conscious community finished, fam. I'm telling you.
From a long time. Well, you can find the original video of this.
That's what I'm looking for. What is it called?
And the other one where he threatens him and he says, if anything happens to me, Polite did it. I was cracking up. Yeah, Polite did it. You get me? There was in beef, definitely. There was a channel called, I think 10,000 subscribers. Yeah. And it just cut clips. It did all of them from the what's that boy's name? Fucking Nature Boy, Polite, all his fraud business. You know what I'm saying? So there's channels dedicated to it. I don't know if they've been taken down, but no, yeah, there was channels dedicated to the fuckery. And this is why man stopped watching it. Do you get it?
No, I stopped watching it from a long time ago, you know, man.
This ain't new.
About
This is
4
4
years
years
ago.
old. Yeah, it's about more than 4 years ago.
Okay.
More than 4 years ago. Before man even started on the Speaker's Corner thing. You know what I'm saying?
So we're about to get into this. Son Netta got the exclusive, man. Not the Ronald, but the Ronald Savage shit. That's serious too. But I'm talking about.
I'll find someone and send it. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, please.
I'm about to call him. We're gonna see what's really good. So he calls him direct. You know what I mean? And I want y'all to listen to what he said. Let's go.
Me and you are the same.
Online. You know,
me and you right now. Me and you are the same in far as the information, but now people are saying that he's bailed out. So I don't know. That's why I say, damn. I don't know if he'd even pick up my call. That's why I didn't want to say shit. I wanted to get him and see if he'd pick up the call and we could talk about it. I'm hoping he'll talk about it if I call him. Matter of fact, shit, I'll call him now. Hold on. Let me see. I'll call him up right now. He's probably looking at it and said, "No, I ain't picking that shit up, son, never." Hold on, Sutet. See if I can get the information. Hold on.
I want y'all to pay close attention on what he's saying and what he don't say. Pay attention to what he say and what he doesn't say. Okay? All right, let's go.
Oh, peace, brother. Polite.
Hey, what's up, Ken?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, I'm just telling you something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas were coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious charges, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this.
Y'all
You know,
caught
I ain't
that.
no.
Whoa, y'all caught that, right? Said his legal team. He's not going to address anything. I just highlighted that comment from Seven God. Open case, he can't talk about it, son. That's real shit. So it means that, yeah, it sounds like he did get apprehended, locked up for something. You know what I'm saying? And he can't speak on it. I'm pretty sure his lawyer said don't speak on it. You know? I rewind it back and shut up.
Oh, peace, brother Polite.
Hey, what's up, Ken?
Well, I want you to know I'm live. Do you want to talk or no?
I'm actually traveling, but what's going on?
All right, I'm quite sure you see the internet is lit up. People is talking crazy. And
yeah, I'm just telling you something crazy.
Yeah, people are talking crazy that you had molested a 14-year-old girl. I don't know how true it is. That's why I said I'm not going to jump out the window. I'm not saying none of that until we can find out what's really good. And I don't know if you want to talk or we could set something up probably tomorrow whenever you stop traveling or whatever.
You know we don't play those games. Just like when niggas was coming at me with all the goofy shit before.
Okay.
You know, when people make serious charges, when people make serious allegations like that, you know YouTube ain't the place where you deal with it.
Got you. I got you.
I stay with our whole fucking legal team. You know what I'm saying?
Say less.
But what I'll tell you is this. You know, I ain't no fucking weirdo. You see all the beautiful, voluptuous people I be with.
Yeah.
So I ain't a weirdo. That's what it is. But I know what it is for people. Yeah. When you make a very negative accusation against somebody, some accusations are so negative, you be like, yo, that shit's so negative, it gotta be true, because who would say something that negative? That's it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how that shit is. But you know, I ain't gonna speak on it any further, but I'll tell you this. If I accuse somebody of some shit, niggas don't buy into it, niggas hate me. But if somebody accuses me of something, it's always true. But I'm always walking around free.
Right.
It's always true, but I'm always free. So, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but I just
say no more. Say no more, man.
But, you know, love you, man. Thank you for even just asking me.
All right.
You know, and being a brother, just asking.
Yes.
But I thank you very much. But you know how we got to do when it comes to this type of goofy shit. You got to leave it in the hands of the people that deal with that kind of negativity.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying?
I agree. All right. Peace.
Yes, I can't do it in the world of YouTube. Peace.
All right. So that's why I was saying, Sutek, that I'm not going to jump out the window and just say some crazy shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not going to put my foot in my mouth. I let them niggas do that. Y'all can do all that shit. And I gave an example like this, Sutek. Now, I know you're going to catch it. Let's say you have a brother out there and you know his family. You done watched it. Like for me, for example, let's use me.
Go back. You know what I mean? It sounds good what Sarnetta is saying, but Sarnetta, like, reason why it's the fetish. You know what I mean?
Not gonna jump out the window.
You read between the lines.
With that kind of negativity.
So this was in regards to a previous allegation of him molesting a 14-year-old, which it's funny how the numbers are adding up again.
Exactly the same.
You know,
I'm wondering. That's what I was wondering. Is it the same one, an old one? As I said, these guys have had these things going for time, bros, and no one ain't canceling no one, bros. Man's just made a new comeback and all of that. It's crazy, bros. Yeah, but as I said, this guy's a demon. He's a demon with words as well. He knows how to twist it up and da. But someone like me and you, it wouldn't work. For the general public, who think they're woke or think they're conscious or think they're a thing, they just get sucked in, bro. Oh no, it's cool. I'm gonna buy his next book. Like what? All right, cool, man.
Yeah, I got the both of them as devils, fam. Cause my man, he sounds like he'll do anything for money. You know, like when Khaled.
I'll send this one where they were beefing. Look, when they were beefing, right? I'm gonna send this one right to Jets. Right?
Cause you know, like when Khaled Mohammed said that man's a fucking butt dancing, driving fucking bamboozling. You get what I'm saying? That's these dons. These dons are so confused, blood. They're just confused.com, bro.
And on this one, I got bridgings on the panel. You get me? Like, it's there in the back chat.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna...
But so he hasn't addressed it recently. How recent is this one? Yesterday.
This new one?
Yeah,
seems like overnight, bruv.
Okay.
Kind of thing. Like, you get me?
Yeah. I'm gonna have my hawks out watching Sarnetta channel and all of that.
Fresh out the oven, this one steaming, still got smoke coming off it and that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, the oil around it still sizzling and that, you know what I mean?
Every day, as long as we don't attack each other. Like, if I'm allowed to do what I do and he's allowed to do what he does, and they can see that it's still love, we teach it. But if it look like I'm going at him and he going at me, then we teaching people is one way or the other, and that's not healthy because we already divided as a people. People that fell in love with that brother over there. They done fell in love with me. So all they need is for us two to have a fallout, because then the people be in a state of mind, damn, I'm looking up to these brothers, and these brothers fighting amongst each other. Well, that's it for me. Because believe it or not, sir, some people only know you because of me. It may hurt you to feel like that, but it happens. Some people found out about you because of me. Primarily because I'm on other platforms as well.
No, lies. That was lies.
Or that my name comes up in the search engine, and then I got content on your platform. It's going to happen from time to time. We benefited each other. You played a great role in my inception. But I'm all grown up now. And whether you like it or not, in some ways, and I say that as humbly as possible, in some ways, my name is a lot more bigger than what you got going on. In some ways. In some ways. In some places.
Nice.
No, we have to tell the truth here.
Your name ain't. We gotta tell the truth here. Stop lying, Polite. Your name, Polite, is more known for being a fucking coon. That's what you're. See,
wow.
Look at Polite and look at Sarnetta.
This roast. Sarnetta don't play.
See you, they see a fucking coon with a white bitch, got them in the headlock. See, that's the difference. You can never be on my level, Polite. Don't ever fool your motherfucking self. Don't never fool yourself. You can never be on my level, man.
Same level once.
See, so when you try to come at me with the slick shit, see, that's how you get me out. Now you get me out of my motherfucking bag. You ain't on my level, dude. Come on, man. You a coon. You a fucking coon, Polite. You a fucking coon. You can never be on my motherfucking level, man. I would never let a white bitch put me in a fucking headlock. Ain't no playing games with that. Because my baby's got to look at me on TV and see a white girl, a white bitch, got me in the headlock. You can never be on my motherfucking level, dude. You're a coon to me. You are a fucking coon. So you gonna say some shit about, oh, my name, believe it or not. No, your name ain't shit compared to what I have done. You wouldn't be Polite, nigga. Remember that. See, I knew you had to bring it out. You got to come out, and I knew you had to bring it out because you like this type of shit.
I wanted to hear you cry.
People keep telling me calm down. I'm not. What you mean calm down? I'm not mad. I'm just doing what I do. This is what I do. When I see a shot coming, Sarnetta turns the fuck up and defends it.
You can't stand.
I turn literally. You can never be on my level. Yeah, you are more articulate than me. I give you that. But when it comes to being real in these motherfucking streets, I have never seen you turned up on these motherfucking police. Never seen that. Although you've been with me many times when you see these police, but you never turned up. Like, for example, let me give you an example. When we was across the street at the Apollo, and we seen the Scientology church. Y'all remember that great video when the police made them niggas move? You know why they made them move? It wasn't polite. I got the video. Don't make me do it. I got the video. I was turned up on the fucking police. You're polite. Tell me to calm down and let's move and let's go. So don't make me pull out the whole video. I said, don't go. I said, hell no. I'm not going nowhere polite. They got it.
Let him go.
So come on, brother.
Kanye,
stop it.
Man. Kanye about that.
Don't play games with this, man.
Let him go.
Go ahead.
But let
Let me show you my brother. He can't hear. No one else get any credit other than him before he loses his mind.
No, that's not why. That's not what I said.
My name resonates in places where yours don't.
I don't care. That's true. So what?
It happens.
That's how it resonates with yours don't. So what did you say?
All I said was, no matter how great you are, also understand that no matter how much you did for me, your brother. I said this in humility. Your brother grew up now, and guess what? My name also can be just as big at times than yours in certain places, and you lost your mind.
Brother, I know you said. That's what I know you said, my man. I heard the shot. That's not what you said.
Who shot you?
You felt like you got shot because I said my name is bigger than yours sometimes? You felt that was a shot?
You motherfucking right, that's a shot. Because why would you have to say something like that? Why would you have to say that? Come on, nigga, I made your fucking name, Polite. Keep it real, nigga. I made your fucking name, nigga.
What's the demon eyes of Sarnetta, boy?
You was nobody. You was a fucking Dr. Yorkie. Come on, let's keep it real. You didn't know Dr. You didn't know Dr. Cobb. You ain't know Amos Wilson. You didn't know none of the black militants that was in our community. All you knew was fucking Dr. Yorkie.
Let me show you.
You really want to do this right here. You really want to do this. Come on,
They didn't even know Dr. York. Man.
That's what you want to do? I'm not trying to do that. But because you took a shot, now it gives me that option. Now I got to go back. You see? Come on, brother. Don't do that. I'm not trying, I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to be cool. But when you try to throw a shot, nigga, I'm a man first, and I'm going to keep it real. You ain't know none of the people that was in our community. All you knew was Dr. York. And that's how we met, because I was banging on Dr. York.
Let me tell you something. When I was in the hood and you met somebody and niggas be like this in the hood. Yo, you know, oh, that's my cousin. Oh no, I know that's my older brother's friend. Yo, I know who that is. That's my girlfriend's, my homegirl's friend.
What is he talking about?
That's what I hear all the time from him. You don't know, doctor. You didn't know this one. Bro, I don't care about all of that. I'm popping. What the hell I care about that?
I don't care if you popping.
Thank you.
I don't care nothing about you popping.
Met in your life. Thank you. But at the end of the day, Brother Polite is popping, goddammit.
I don't care about you popping.
I don't give a damn about none of that shit.
I don't care about you popping. You keep on popping, nigga.
Bro, like,
you just keep on popping and being a fucking coon for the white man.
Talk about
keep on being a coon for the white man. Keep on popping and being a coon for the white. You's a coon, nigga. You's a fucking coon,
wow. You hurt. Look at you. Look at
you. A motherfucking coon ass nigga.
Someone's hurt.
You a coon, bro.
Look at him, emotional.
Don't hit me cry. I'm just keeping it real. You's a fucking coon.
No problem.
And I gotta call it like that.
I don't mind a 50-year-old man resorting to
you motherfucking right. I don't give a fuck if I was 70. You're a fucking coon.
You don't. You don't
call it like I see it.
All because of Black Man Day.
Now you want somebody to donate to your bullshit, but you couldn't even put a fucking dime on my fucking news band. Fuck out of here with that. You couldn't even put fucking 10 cents on my fucking news band. But you gonna say, "Oh, I love you, brother." Oh, we brother. You couldn't even, come on, bro. You couldn't even put a fucking dollar on my news band, but you want somebody to fucking donate to that bullshit. I want to tell you. That's what you really want me to do, nigga?
As your publicist, I want to say this is becoming counterproductive.
I like how you behave when at 50 years old.
Man, I wouldn't give a fuck if I was 60 years old. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
And that's the problem.
You can't pull that stick over on me because I'm 50. I gotta be subtle and don't tell the fucking truth because I'm 50 years old. Like, you can't play shit over on me. 100 years old, I'm gonna tell you
that there's something deeper.
What the hell my age got to do with me telling the damn truth?
Your age has everything to do with the way you present yourself.
Come on, man. You talk all this shit about I'm your motherfucking man, but when it comes down to putting a fucking 10 cent on my fucking band, you can't even put a nickel on my fucking band. Okay. All these motherfucking houses you claim to get for everybody out there. Come on, brother, don't make me do it to you. I'm trying to be cool, but you want to go there.
Okay, because it just tells me you hated me the whole time I was around you. So
I don't hate you all the time you was around there. You making me hate. You making me have to do this.
Only a Negro that hated you from day one, when they hear one person say one thing, yo, you ain't helping me with my band. Yo, I'm the one.
That's just that's to show you, nigga. That's to show you that come on, it's fake. That shit is fake. What you doing, brother? And I see through it. It's just the other motherfuckers don't know you, and they don't see through it. But I see through it.
It's like everybody.
I'm not talking all this shit about Sarnetta's my motherfucking man. I love my brother Sarnetta. But when it comes down to my band, I can say, put a stack on my band. I never even asked you to put no fucking money on the band.
So why you crying about it? So why you crying about it?
I sent your ass.
So why you crying about
I sent you. I'm not crying. I'm just talking now. I sent you a link to donate to a band. You send the motherfucker back smiling like, you know, like nigga, you couldn't even put a fucking dime on my news van. Come on,
because you told me
but you want somebody to donate to that bullshit. Donate to that bullshit. Let's keep it real. If you can't donate to your brother, why should somebody else want to donate to you? Keep it a fucking buck.
You're ungrateful. Hold on. You're ungrateful for all the stuff that I've done.
You damn right I'm ungrateful.
And that's
damn right I'm ungrateful. I sure don't appreciate the bullshit and the fake shit.
It's all right.
And the fake shit.
You're angry. You're angry. You'll never be satisfied.
I don't appreciate the fake shit, brother.
That's all. You can say that. But I tell you what.
And if you want me to take their fucking videos off the channel, I ain't got no problem with that. I'll do that shit today, right now. I ain't got no problem with that.
That's all in your heart.
No problem with that.
Look at you.
I'm just letting you know. Motherfucking right, because I'm a real motherfucker. And when a motherfucker cross,
look at him.
Like you crossover.
Why you got so much hate, boy?
It's the hate that hate produce. That's why. It's the hate that hate produce.
Oh man, you need a vacation, dog.
You are so ungrateful, brother. You're ungrateful. You're an ungrateful nigga, brother.
When you play the video back, you're gonna hear me speak.
Ungrateful dude, man.
All I had to do is say,
motherfucking right, Saul got issues. You hear people say, "Oh, Saul got issues." You damn right, I got issues.
Everybody know you got issues. I ain't just
show me one person who don't got issues in Harlem.
I show you one who got budget.
What it is people don't respect the real shit anymore. That's what it is. People don't respect the real shit. You know?
Yo, you got so much hate for me. It'll never work. You got to finally say all the negative shit you got to say.
I finally got to see the inside polite. That's what the fuck happened. I finally got to see the polite that's inside that nobody don't see. That the rest of the motherfuckers don't see.
This is what it looks like when it comes to the surface.
I'm looking inward. These motherfuckers don't know you. They never been around you. I've been around you for years. So I finally get to see the real polite.
Yeah,
and I don't give a fuck about that. But you get something and you fucking forget. It's just like you forget, bro. That's all I'm saying. You fucking forget about every fucking thing that went on. That's what I'm talking about. And everybody that's talking shit don't understand it.
Yeah, because this is all in your head, brother.
You just fucking forgot where the fuck you come from, bro.
I don't have that. I'm just looking at the same people who was setting me up throughout the course, man. If you dislike me this whole time, brother, you should have been more honest earlier, so you don't have to do it.
Come on, that shit ain't going. That shit ain't going nowhere. No, niggas know I don't dislike you. I defended your ass against In the Black and them niggas by myself. You wouldn't even defend yourself. I stood up for you. I took shots for you. I put on that bulletproof vest and went ham on them niggas. Press 1 in the audience if y'all with me. If y'all know what I'm talking about, it's real. I defended you through every fucking body that was coming at you. How you gonna say I hate you, brother?
You have to hate.
I defended you against In the Black and everybody that was taking shots at you.
Brother,
you was nowhere around.
You know what I see.
All you gotta do is go to the videos and watch that. You was nowhere around to defend yourself, so I stepped out and I took the shots for you. Niggas was coming at they was coming.
Two loudmouth coons, man. I'm not even lying, bro.
I don't know.
I was going against you.
What you say, bro?
Saying Jay, they're two loudmouth coons talking about levels for half an hour, 45 minutes. You're both shit.
Like, no, the bit comes.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even call black people coons, bro. I don't even use that level.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just fucking cool. Obviously, I'm just repeating what this fucking guy said. He's talking like my man's a coon, and obviously you're not one, innit? You're
No,
both
but it's gonna come out. It's gonna come out. No, but they're not the same. Definitely, they're not the same.
No, I know, but I'm saying
one is a grand master of the fucking Masonic bullshit already. You get what I'm saying? The other one is a fucking scamming, thieving little bastard. Do you get what I'm saying? Like the only, and then Sarnetta invented this fucking conscious community shit.
Definitely.
He's the founder, right?
Top scammer.
So when it comes to framing, when it comes to framing and bringing evidence and Delio and that, who do you think's the best? It's Sarnetta, isn't it? So he can back up anything he's saying, and he did with bare videos, bare thing, with the youth in the background and all of these type of ones. How come you're with this girl and she's with the girl's mom, and you know that ain't your daughter Polite? He's the one who's gonna expose it in this video. Do you get what I'm saying? And then he gets to the stage of life threatening, where you see the real Polite.
Oh, what is this? You know. Oh, is this when Sarnetta backs out the gun?
No, when he tells he says, if anything happens to me, no say Polite did it.
Yeah, I think I saw this one.
Right, and then the next one is he shows the video of why he's saying what he's saying, because Polite's with the gang members, because he's just moved to LA. That's the context, right?
Okay.
And he's throwing shade on the ends. He's calling people nigglets and all of this type of shit.
I remember.
Right, he lost his shit.
Low IQ, innit, or some shit like that.
I would never go back to Brownsville, that nasty place, and rare, and all of this type of stuff. Like, rah. You only been LA 3 months, and you're acting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then Tutu's that praying to money on the bed came out after this. You get me? When he really lost his shit, when Sarnetta wasn't backing him for a little bit. So he's been away, and then he started linking my man from the nation of the New Age Black Panthers, right? Became his lawyer. That's his lawyer.
Oh yeah.
When he's talking about legal team, always
wearing a suit. Always wearing a suit, innit?
Yeah, there's more to that story as well, but it does get sticky, man.
But you know what? Sarnetta fan, man, let me down big fucking time, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro, man.
As it all unfolded, hold on, the whole channel. You get it? At one stage, it all started to crumble. You could see the Matrix. You know, you could see the Matrix code. You know what I'm saying? Behind the whole fucking thing. It just all came crumbling down one day. And niggas turned left and came and turned towards Speaker's Corner. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, man lost faith with these man and realized, like, oh shit, what conscious is leave your team that you was in, make your own cult, or get into Hinduism or Babalawa business or Juju and thing and say that's the thing. I said, no, I see the pattern here. I'm out. I ain't watching this shit no more. Do you get what I'm saying? Well, and then I started to expose their fraud. Even so, I just stick with the Nuwabians. So me and my little Nuwabian crew, or ex-Nuwabian crew, was running around the internet, punching up all these ex-Nuwabians who are on HOK, pretending to be something else. Like, tell the truth. You're all Yorkies. You understand? You're all Yorkies in some way or another. You know what I mean?
Imagine you can't show no fucking form of trust or loyalty between each other, and you want to represent me.
Look, life is a hustle, man.
And
what man made man know was man are road man, yes. And all of this is a cover. It's just a way to make money. This is what I called what I call it. There's a name. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was putting a sign into when I first met Shakara. I was like, what are you? Are you the real thing, or are you these Creflo Dollar niggas? That's the word I use. Creflo Dollar. Yeah.
Creflo Dollar, that's it.
You're right. You know what I'm saying? So I used to say that to people, and I used to say, no. I know what's going on, because people who do that have a Reynolds rap. And you know what a Reynolds rap is? A pre-prepared fucking speech. Every time they speak, it sounds so fucking cold, articulate, but man say the same thing every time. And get around stuff, through stuff, for the simple-minded. Because
check the
5%, where 5% of us though will see through it. Yeah, the other 95% are fucking. You get me? They got drawn into either side. You know what I mean? No, Sonny is telling the truth. And Sonny is a good guy. Oh, Polite's telling the truth. And Polite's a good guy. Do you know what I'm saying? This one is, that one is, that one is. Even though he raped a child, even though he went to jail, even though he did it, even though he sold drugs, even though he did it, all can be forgiven like some rock stars business.
Bruv, no wonder they got ADOS, blood, and all this other shit.
Bro, some of these niggas is ADOS. That's the whole fucking... yeah,
no,
some of these niggas is ADOS. Polite's ADOS, man. Fuck that.
Bro, I'm telling you, no one.
We ain't claiming it.
If they can't show loyalty between each other, fam, and they've made thousands of pounds together, like a man that's just gave me a one-up. Like, obviously, we ain't got to be friends, but I will be loyal to you. Even if I don't like you, I ain't gonna chat your name, I ain't gonna do nothing to you because I know me and you are broke bread together. You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but don't steal. A boy from Nigerian origin like Polite should not steal from a Dominican like fucking Sarnetta because them man they will expose you. This is plain and simple, bro. We're not gonna push it too far. Do you get me? But niggas is ADOS, all of them. Like I'm out. Fundamental Americans or whatever you want to say.
But the way these pussyos roll, blood, I'd have to fucking join ADOS because you can't be fucking with these up, bruv. You can't be fucking with these up.
The conscious community means it's the opposite of what it means. Unconscious community. I called it the unconscious community, bro. I left it alone. And I feel sorry for my sisters. Bare on my sisters who's still in love with this shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. No, do you watch Sarnetta? Do you watch do you watch Thing? He's a really good lecturer. He's a really good what? I'm buying his book. Get me?
It's just
I'm trying to build a school. You get me? Like we ain't even gonna get into fucking Umar.
Yeah,
it's a mess.
Umar fucking.
It's a mess. Mental health is rife over there, bro. Yeah, but hustling and making money, these niggas is mad.
And they got long history of it as well. Like fucking what's that pastor's name again? The pastor that comes around every time black people are dead and comes out and starts chatting shit.
Yeah, I know. He's
got a little bony face. That's it. Yeah. They got a long history of all these con artists.
All of these men are gangsters, you know.
I know, bro.
From the Nation of Islam one, what's his name, Farrakhan?
Yeah,
the man are bad man. Like, yeah, they league with the Illuminati and all sorts. Like, they don't make it no secret.
Yeah, if you're making money off your people, you're a cunt, man. You're horrible, man.
I hear you, but they league with something that they consider to be bigger than what we're talking about. You know what I mean? The common people. And once you enter that thinking, you're with them man, they're over there. You have to be. You ain't got no conscience no more.
I'm gonna do some more.
Your soul. You know what I mean? And you know, half the time, I find that even in music, yeah, people sell their soul to the fucking devil, and then feel sorry, and then take up a religion or a faith or a, you know what I mean? And it might seem like no, but this person's religious. Yeah, now. Yeah, but they don't know what they done. They done seen the face of whatever being or entity that these men are channeling and whatever, yeah, for music, for film.
Maku, Puff Daddy done that for about 6 of his artists. Sent them crazy. Showed them something they weren't supposed to see.
I don't think he sent them crazy. I think that higher up, when they bring you into that other space or that other, you know what I mean, amongst them other people, it gets heat for you, bros, because shit's real.
Yeah.
Shit is real. When you go to a ceremony and they kill a baby and then you see the devil come up in front of you, it's real, isn't it? Like, I'm out.
Fucking hell.
But unfortunately, it's too late. You already signed on the dotted line in blood or whatever you was doing. All of this now is a smoke and fucking mirrors.
And I had that documentary in my house, you know, the Baphomet one about music and all that. I had that documentary. That documentary, deep blood, music and the devil or something. I think it's music and I can't remember what it is. Music and blasphemy or some shit like that. But it was one of them deep ones.
Definitely, when these things was happening, the whole thing was unraveling for these men. So yeah, we turned our backs anyway and kept it moving. You get me? And then they kind of followed us because we was all on the Hangouts, because this is Hangouts, you could tell, right? So these men were willing to hang out with us.
Over.
So you see that guy with the M, with the M-E? That's Michael Edwards. He's like a Hebrew Israelite guy. I think he used to be a Fed or something. You get me? He talked to a military man or something. But me and him was cool. You get me? We used to talk and thing in the background. I'll come on his stream and leave a comment or whatever. You know what I mean?
I think the last time I chatted to these man, or I was saw anything to do with these man, Bullet Scotty must have been running up his mouth with Cyanetta one time.
Yeah, having beef.
Yeah. That was the last time I tuned in.
And that was before he came to us.
Yeah, that was before he came to Mannim, innit?
Yeah.
That was the lot. And then Cyanetta come over to the Mannim's channel and was saying, yo, this Bullet Scotty guy's a pussy, yo. I think it was on Jay's channel he came on.
Yeah, because what it is, I put mans in the groups. Some of them back groups there. I had my own group in it, and Sarnet is in there, all of them. So they're learning from us as well. Do you get it? Definitely. We were learning from them. They were learning from us. There's some interactions. We kept some of them. Brother Perry, all it. You know what I mean? But the other ones, they were more. They're bougie, innit? Reggie used to come over. Do you get it? Mr. Mulberry or whatever. I think he came on a couple of streams and got cooked as well on one of the streams still. You know what I mean? Come with his like stuttering talk and all of that. That's man. We left that long time. But back to the matter.
Yeah, let me get back to this. Yeah, family tree. Hit that like button. Let me know what the likes is at right now. Right now, we should be high on the likes, man. Let me get the likes up, please, family. Show a little piece of love over there while you're sitting there, or while you're going about your business, doing your food, or, you know, working from home or whatever. Big up yourselves. Be nice to hear some sisters that got some opinions on these type of things as well. But big up the man them that's holding it down. Yeah. Big up Shebs. I see you there. Shebs, like what kind of breakfast was that? Like breakfast where you don't come back till afternoon? Like what the fuck, man? What was that? People want to know what you had for breakfast as well, Shebs. Can you just type that in quickly? 78 likes, 82 watching. Like up the show. Big up, sis. Please tell me, Shebs, what did you have for breakfast?
What was in your cup?
She's here. All right, Shebs.
Shit.
Hey, sorry guys. Sorry about the longness. Yeah.
What did you have for breakfast?
All right, so I had scrambled eggs and turkey bacon.
Let me press play. Stop. Let me press play.
No, let me explain why I was missing.
Now let's move on swiftly. You won, Jed. You won.
Thank you. I'm out. You know, as soon as she left, I said, why do I have the feeling that she's having egg? And I was calling you for time, Chevelle, but you already gone. And I was like, I bet you any money this girl's having egg.
Oh, that's it.
You said it.
Okay.
Fully.
I don't know how I knew.
I think it's frequency, bro. We're just
the Jedi is a juju man. Like,
Jedi is not no juju man.
No, I'm telling you, man. He'll tell you the color of your wall.
I swear to God,
We done.
She was talking and she said, "Yeah, I'm gonna make them breakfast." And I swear to God, I saw egg in my just popped into my head.
Exactly. There we go. It's all about the frequency.
Juju.
It's not juju. It's not.
I'm telling you. All right, cool. No problem.
I'm telling you, it's not. It's just.
I'm so used to it. I know what it is.
You know what's funny?
Yeah, like, you know what's funny? I do it all the time, bro.
Wait.
I'm always abusing him.
Do you know what happened to me?
Like, fuck off, Jets. Why are you doing that?
Obviously, I've gone downstairs to make my breakfast, but I was like, no, let me take a shower first. So I've taken a shower. Whilst I was listening in, I was like, I bet you anything Freddie's going to jump up today. Don't ask me why. It just crossed my mind.
You said you had rebound. Nah. Mr. Lee, tell me something, man.
What?
Just had rebound. What is Don't try to tell us no serious story, because these men are sick.
No, I'm not. But yeah, I just had the feeling, and then here we are. Freddie was up here today. I just felt it. So I don't know. Things just happen, innit? Just
big up Fredos.
Synchronized, I guess.
But
let's press play. What we talking about, by the way? All right, I'll go mute. Thank you. I'll go mute.
Yeah, I mean, just boy, funny. All right, let me, because I want to hear when he starts bugging out.
I'm just glad I don't have to live around people who hate me so much.
Dude, I'm glad you there.
This shit turned into murder. Like you were actually
glad you out there.
You would set me up to get killed. That's how much you hate me. I don't question that stupid shit. You hate on a whole different level, bro. Like you got some
damn right. On the real level. On the real motherfucking level.
Yeah, like he really got some shit in his chest. Like
you damn right, I got some shit in my chest, and you know why? You know what's going on.
I don't know what you talking about.
You know what's going on. It ain't got nothing to do with you fucking moving. It ain't got nothing to do with you driving. I don't care about that shit.
That's all you mentioned. If you was
I don't
a real
care about none of that, because the people will think, oh, Sarnetta jealous, or Sarnetta hate. I'm not fucking hating. It's just what you have become, brother. You don't see it, man. It's what you fucking have become, for like.
As long as my family love me, I'm sorry, Sarnetta.
They supposed to love you. It's what you have become that's making me see through this shit. Hey, yo, there's no real motherfucking blood in you no more. Everything about you is fucking fake, nigga. I'm looking at it.
Sarnetta, let me ask you one, Sarnetta. So when you came on, the first thing I heard from you was you wanted to get confirmation from Polite that you gave him the platform early on. So once you got that, you started, obviously leading into this. But it really sounds like, for me, being outside looking in, and I'm outside looking in, it sounds like there's a lot of like animosity, and I'm going to go as far as it could possibly be some kind of jealousy, because you throw all this what you did for him, and it sounds like a bad relationship.
Now you got.
No, let me just say this, bro. Let me say this. It sounds like a bad relationship.
Now I gotta come out with some
relationship, and then you're about to end it. Wait, hold on, brother. Hold on. Now that's It really sounds like you throwing all this out. I could have did this. I could have did this, and you bring it. Pace. We're not talking about it. This
Old
is
Zulu.
brother. This brother is he is doing a lot for his community, and because he's not doing the way you want him to do it, in a remedial way, there seems like there are problems, and you're picking at little things, bringing past her. Who does that? I'm listening to you, and I'm a little older than you.
Let me answer your question. You said Sarnetta is picking at little things. Let me show you how it's not little. There was a time when I called my brother Polite. And I said, Brother Polite, there's a big place right here that we can get. Brother Polite, can you help me? Let's get this fucking business so we ain't got to go to no stores. I'm ready to put up 5Gs. Let's get this place where we can have a place where we can bring people in. I said, hell, Polite, you can even reach out to Meta World Peace. Tell the motherfuckers send us a loan and let's get this building right here. It was a ground floor level where we could get this. Polite didn't even want to fucking help. He didn't even say, yo, son, all right, I'll do this. I'll help you do this.
Dad. Sorry. But why?
I didn't want to do all, brother. Listen, I'm trying to build.
Sorry, go.
So I was saying, but why is he upset that somebody else doesn't want to help him? Does that not just expose who the person is? Why is he so mad that a next person didn't want to help him?
Yeah, you kind of need to watch more from the beginning.
Okay.
He was kind of a shot. A man for a shot, saying he's more popping than next man. Do you get what I'm saying? Okay. So now all the shit's coming out. You get me? Man saying, man's ungrateful. Do you get what I'm saying? So man have to think. But this guy, he's just so dumb. The guy sitting there, he's just come out with that statement. And this is going to wind up Sarnetta more. Do you get what I'm saying? And more expose more things that Polite didn't do. Do you get what I'm saying? And he's talking about we friends, we family. You know what I'm saying on all of that?
Okay.
He's fake. Okay. He's trying to say he's fake. You know what I'm
saying?
Right.
Sorry for the interruption.
No, it's cool, man.
For our people. I don't want to do that. He want to be out there taking photo ops with these motherfuckers. I want to build businesses. So I asked him myself.
Someone who has to raise money. Let me say this.
None of that, man.
Let me just say this.
Me and you can share the business. I don't need it by myself. Let's get this fucking building right here. We got it.
He ain't even want to do that, man.
Sarnetta, will you allow me to speak without running out the chat? Can I speak and we just do this without talking over each other?
But then you out there, you fronting, you showing all kind of crazy shit. You doing all kind of crazy shit. It's so much that is building up where I see that you really not about this fucking life. You playing games.
Now, can
That's
I speak?
all.
Can I speak?
Games, man.
Can I speak on my behalf about what you're talking about? And then you can correct me if I'm wrong without yelling over me, and I won't yell over you. Can I do that? Because I don't want to yell back and forth because I want us to really resolve this.
Is that a child or a woman?
And he left.
That's his daughter.
He left.
Because now let me explain what happened.
Well, I know everybody saw what happened.
Yeah,
everybody saw what happened. You was going to have to be deaf and dumb not to see what happened. You have to be deaf and dumb not to see the setup to the intro and the way he.
Now let me say this part about that situation without implicating other parties. He asked me for a store, and I said, "What is the rent? How much month security and everything they want?" He said, "I don't know. I said, "Can you send me some pictures? How much square feet is the store?" Because I'm trying to look at it. Because based on how much square feet it is, and based on how much they want for rent, I can tell what they charging per square foot on the.
Send your comment the lease, a proposed lease.
Exactly. Then I also asked, "What's the walk-in traffic?" "Come on, brother, we in Harlem." This and I said, "Brother, this is the way." Now I've come from running 4 bookstores and a restaurant. The people who co-sign it that's in this community, Brother Blue Pill, Brother A.A. Rashid, and had my own building, King Simon. I met them 3 different types of my businesses, 3 different businesses, not the same businesses. I met them before the conscious community. So here's the conversation now. I said, "How much square feet is the store?" If he would have stayed on right now, I would have gone to ask him, "What's the square feet? How much is the store rent?" No, you know what he told me? "It's just a good store. Come on, brother. It's right around where my house is at." So I said, "Brother, it ain't enough for me to know that the store's right around your house if you asking me to invest in the store, because rent got to be paid. It's going to represent your brand and ours. And if it closes down, that's on us and our legacy. We got to be successful." So I just wanted my brother to tell me the square feet. I asked him for the rent. I asked him if he could show me pictures. He said he was going to send me pictures. I don't got to lie about this. He never sent me any pictures. I don't have to lie. I asked him the square feet. He didn't know the square feet. I don't have to lie. I asked him, "How much is it, security and rent?" He didn't have that information yet.
I mean,
he thought
the most logical thing is.
He thought, like, I think he's thinking I'm trying to antagonize him. And then he asked me to just ask a celebrity for some money. And I'm like, I don't even ask for money on my own behalf. So what I would do is a business proposal the way I do when I get money for things that I want. I've never asked no one, and I can say this on a record with my face on the screen. I've never asked nobody, never asked anybody for a donation since I've been out here, despite how much money they're grossing. I've never did it once. So I said to my brother, if I never did that, why would I do that on your behalf? I haven't even done it for myself, but I do have a success.
Without a proposal. Now this is someone actually without a proposal.
No executive summary, or when it's a larger idea like he had before, I said, "Yo, we're gonna need a PPM from that, or a private placement memorandum." He think I'm trying to make it complicated, but we talking different things. So when he yells and he curses at me right after that, you know what I do? I just suck it up and I still support what he does. You see how
that's not truthful. Like,
I'm gonna let you speak.
It wasn't just a celebrity.
No problem.
This is a brother. This is a brother who I introduced you to, and I lost contact with him. I said, either give me Meta World Peace number, and I can talk for myself. I could tell. You know how much money Meta World Peace had contributed to white organizations? I said, Polite, get Meta World Peace to give me a loan, Polite. The dude that I introduced you to, Polite. I said, get Meta World Peace to get me a loan so we can get this fucking business.
And I said,
I seen Meta
So
World
if he introduced my man to my man, why didn't he just get the loan from my man anyway?
He said he misplaced his number.
To get us this building right here.
But Polak moved to the ends where my man is.
Him to get us this loan.
In LA.
So why didn't he just get the number from Polite? Or was Polite moving funny with the number?
That's what he said.
Oh.
He said either
okay.
you ask him or
Give me his number. Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
You live next door to him. Just at least talk to him. Did you at least talk to him, Polite?
Yes, I did, bro.
No, you didn't. No,
and
you
I
didn't.
also
No, you didn't, Polite.
Okay, good. But I also told you what you can do, since you want to ask for it, is you can speak to him yourself, and I give you the phone. You said no.
But you never gave me the number, Polite. Stop lying.
Never gave
Stop
you the
it, Polite.
number tonight and ask him, bro.
Stop it, Polite.
No need. First of all, if you the one introduced me to him, how the hell you asking me for the number? Isn't he your friend?
Because I don't have the fucking number. I don't have the number, dude. I don't have the number. It's not even that big now. But I'm just saying, there's so much shit that's just balling up. It's so much stuff that's balling up, brother.
You introduced me to him. You don't got his contacts or his connections. But you the one that made him meet me. But you don't got no contacts or nothing.
Are you saying I didn't? Are you insinuating that I didn't?
I don't have to do that. I'll do something better.
Oh, okay.
I'll do something better. I don't got to talk about that. I'll do something better.
Do something better.
No, you'll see better. Because I don't have to play these little games. Who introduced you to who? Because that don't do nothing for my life. It don't pay my bills. Yo, I'm the one that introduced you to him. You think I care? People introduce to people all the time.
Yeah, you can.
People introduce to people all the time. What am I supposed to do? Be their slave after they introduce me to somebody? I don't care about that. It's if I can maintain the relationship. If I can build solid relationships with people so we can do powerful things in the future. It doesn't matter who introduced me to who. What matters is that I sustain the connection and continue to meet other people after that. That's what matters, brother. You taking this from a nigga perspective. I'm supposed to be able to just get money from somebody just because I got a good friendship and our children play with each other. That's the nigga mentality, brother. You got to get
out of that. The nigga mentality, Polite. You fake.
You don't get the money.
You can twist the words up with the audience all you want, but you fake, Polite. You're not real. There's nothing real about you.
I'm not
real, fake, brother. Because the place ain't even cost that. I wanted to go into business with you. I wanted to do it with you.
And I wanted
there's so much shit that I could say, man, that you just reneged on, brother. But I'm gonna reserve that. I'm gonna hold that. I'm not even gonna do that, man. After this is over with, I ain't even fucking with you no more. I'm gonna let you do you. I'm gonna let you do you, brother.
Because as much as people like to say Hollywood changed, Hollywood
I'm gonna let you do you.
That's around.
I'm gonna let you do you.
Look at you.
I'm gonna let you do you. And I'm gonna say it to the people. If I turn up dead, Polite did it. If I turn up dead, fucking Polite did it with his gang members. That's what I'm gonna say.
Wow.
Oh,
shit.
Was that a threat?
Polite and his gang did it.
Brother, don't say no crazy shit like that.
No,
man.
that's real shit. Cause I'm gonna speak my motherfucking mind. It's all good, man.
Brother.
After the day, I ain't fucking with you, and you ain't gotta fuck with me. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm with that.
You think Sarnetta will be fucking upset like this for no reason? You know what's going on, Polite. These motherfuckers don't know what's going on.
Don't be like
so
that.
I'm falling back. I'm gonna fall back, and I'm gonna let Polite do Polite.
That's crazy, man.
I don't wish no hate on you. I'm not wishing nothing bad on you. I'm gonna just fall back.
Crazy.
What kind of crazy statement is that?
Real crazy, man.
Crazy.
It's real crazy, brother.
It's like what Kanye West said to hey, let's do my goons after. You know, I know you got goons on deck. Why ain't thinking about?
Come on, man. Why the hell would I wish you death, brother?
That's just come on, son. Now they're like, really? Come on, man.
I just wanted to put that shit out there on the air. Fuck it.
Why would you think something crazy like that, man? You go too far with this anger shit, man. You need a vacation, brother.
A vacation.
You need to get away from all of this and just relax, chill with your fam, and leave this shit for a month or two, bro. I tell you this all the time. This shit is consuming you. All that rage. I'm militaristic.
I don't know. What it is that when I get involved with fake shit and I see the fake shit, it just turns me. It turns me to a different direction. That's all it is.
Yeah, brother. But listen to this. You pride yourself in being so military. You need a military day off. Even the military people get to go home and see their family and relax for a while. You need to come off of that military shit. And
what we gonna do? What we gonna do with the tickets that's on your site, man? How we gonna do that?
Just give me a call. We ain't gotta discuss all of that.
I just want to. I want to go ahead and do you, and let me do me, man.
Come on, man.
Let me do me, man.
It ain't that deep. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind going my way, but don't be trying to put out there some irresponsible, weird stuff that if something happens to you, come on, brother. I love your ass. Even if you crazy, I'm just love you from afar. I ain't got to be next to you.
Dude, you know why I said that?
I don't know why
motherfucking niggas called. Some motherfucking niggas called me. I ain't gonna say no name. They fronting like they blood and you on the phone with them. So I'm just saying that. You know what I'm saying? You know why I'm saying that? Because some motherfuckers called me. I'm not saying no name. You was on the phone. They gangs. They was gangbangers. Like, that shit was gonna scare me. It don't scare me, man. So that's why I'm saying that.
And it's not
you know why I'm saying that. Don't make it look like to the people that saw another bugging the fuck out. You know exactly why I'm saying that. You had motherfuckers that called me talking some real shit about some gang shit.
I don't know.
Some gang shit as though. Come on, man. Listen, man. Come on. Relax.
You don't need to do this shit online, bro. Just relax, tripping. You don't got to do that stuff online. You ain't got to put everything on the table and go crazy online. It don't make you look good, bro.
Exactly. I'm like watching a bad movie unfold.
Yeah, crazy, man. We ain't got to do that, man.
I'm like,
this shit is wild, bro. This shit is going crazy. And for what? If we disagree, we disagree. But I never wish my brother.
It's not see polite. What it is that I'm not supposed to speak on that.
You can speak on that.
If I get a motherfucking call, you on the call, and then it's blood niggas on the fucking call talking about my people's come and see you. What the fuck I supposed to say? Just let that shit go by. Nobody know nothing. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna tell the motherfucking people the fucking truth.
Brother, you gotta stop.
I'm gonna let the people know what's really going on. So come on, brother.
Brother, come on, man.
Come on, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. See, you don't want me to keep it real, but I'm gonna keep it a fucking buck. So that ain't fucking scared. I'm just letting motherfuckers know if I turn up, you just don't, brother, look at the other motherfuckers.
Brother, you are protected and you are.
That's all I'm saying.
Ain't nobody even trying to think about doing no craziness to you, man. You protected and you love, bro. If it wasn't about that, the first 30 minutes of our conversation, it shouldn't be about that. The last 30 minutes of our conversation. If you could have got on and got off tonight without saying that chaos, then you should be able to still keep that shit going right now. We disagree. But brother, I don't wish.
What it is you don't want something to be real. I'm gonna be fucking real and I'm gonna talk my motherfucking mind. And ain't nobody gonna fucking scare me. So if I turn up dead, God damn it, polite did it. There you go.
I thought it's the white man.
Yeah, the white man that exists inside of you.
You
gonna keep it a buck.
I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Bernie Mackin.
He didn't expose him about no gal though.
No?
He didn't expose him.
No, because this is on Polak's channel. When he goes back to his own channel, yeah, he really goes in.
So the other guy, so what? The other guy, this is what I'm saying. You do things in secret, yeah?
Mm.
And then you just expect people to what? Like, not everyone's got that thing.
Because he brings up the video, that's what I said to you. He brings up the video of the gang members and that.
Right.
Shows the video.
What, with the phone call?
With the phone call.
Okay.
This guy's a technical genius, isn't it? Mm.
Exactly. He brought that up because if you're going to do things in secret, and now you get me, I'm not saying he's right to, but people just have they don't have no rules. There's no rules when it comes to this, right? So
and that's why his wife was cussing. It was his wife cussing in the background because she saw that.
Yeah, because I could hear her.
Mm.
Right.
It gets more deeper than that, but yeah, man. There's fraud ones. Remember, he frauded young Pharaoh.
Obviously, I don't know what
young Pharaoh got his money.
What?
Took
like
him to
on
court
fire.
and got his money from him.
What? Who took him to what?
Young Pharaoh. The one
took
that was supposedly beating his girl the other day.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. So what? He took Polak to court.
To court, yeah, to get his money. Because man's doing big.
How did Polak get his money in the first place?
Fraud. He sold him. Like everyone rated him because of the knowledge.
Right.
And he said he had this book and that book. So people started sending money. He had an organization.
Oh, okay.
He made his own organization. They were called New Covenant. Yeah.
Okay.
And you had to pay 25,000 and all this thousand to join. And then while you was in there, you had to add extra money. Bare G's put money in there.
I'm confused on all of this.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was just a hustle.
I was just saying, I'm a bit confused about all of this association and blah 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 blah, and all of this wanting to go into business with people. Nothing's wrong with that, but I just feel like, yeah, man.
But they're all hustlers.
Okay.
And if the man who brought you in on the hustle, you know what I mean? He's mad now. Because my apprentice,
I understand.
Yeah, he's gone renegade, he's gone LA, and he's changed. You changed, like you changed, basically. And he wasn't doing that when he was back in the ends.
Hope you're well, brother.
What's going on, man? Yeah, man, I'm good, man. You lot good?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You took our brother away from us yesterday.
Yeah, important meeting still, first time in years.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's what we like to hear. Get me?
Yeah, so like I'm still looking for this one where my man's accusing man's man of the daughter, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Bring that one for me.
Man of the daughter? Accusing what? Okay.
Yeah. If you just chill a bit, your ears will open up and you'll hear everything I say. You know the way there.
I did hear what you said. That's not the point. I want the context behind what you were saying.
What are you gonna do? So
that's what I'm saying.
So now you're gonna fight me?
How am I gonna fight you? Through the internet?
What? Yeah, and what?
I'm gonna pray for you. That's what a Christian would say. That's what Hatun should be saying to the Muslims.
I will pray for y'all.
I'll pray for y'all. Get me? But that's, guys, that is how a Christian should behave. Yeah, against adversity, against anything.
Adversity?
And you're trying to call Hatun a Christian. That voice is so far from Christian. You get me?
That was a good one, guys. A double team. That was a good double team one. Still, you get me? Yeah. That's what you did there, Jedi and S.
Before Brother Polite did the interview with Tommy Sotomayor,
there are people taking out loans for him. I don't understand what this man does to these people where they just want to give him their money.
It's the hustle, man.
He's polite, yeah. He's like, I don't know. He's speaker, isn't it?
He's polite.
I don't know. What was it they had to put 25 grand into? What was the membership for? You said they had to put 25 grand into something. What was that for? What was
that was into New Covenant.
But what was it supposed to do?
It was supposed to be like so you could get property.
Okay.
And all of these different things.
Oh, what, using the paperwork process?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you never ever got the books and all of that.
Of course not, because they would have let him know, bro, kill your kids. What are you talking about?
What?
But he was doing it to Batman.
No, I'm saying if he's saying to people, yeah, boom, give me money and I'll show you how to get this property, like I'm guessing for free, like claim land and all that shit, and use the paperwork to do all kinds of shit and just be like a Superman on paper, then if he's trying to do that, then someone would have let him know, like, listen, you can't do that. It's not going to happen. Because I think he definitely has the information on how to do it, because I've heard him talk about stuff. Do you know what I mean? But he just couldn't follow through. It's too much, man. Way too much. Now, I ain't do anything even anywhere near, well, I guess it was as deep, but on a way smaller scale. And I'm still paying for it now. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, boy. I can't see how he would have got away with that. Anytime you start trying to publicize these kind of things and put a price tag on it, like, yeah, join my group and I'll show you how to do this paperwork. I either end up in jail. And well, anyone I see who's putting out the good information and selling it for a price ended up in jail. As long as the only ones who didn't take it all the way or you had to pay even more money to go into like private classes to find out more. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. But anyway, it seems like I made everyone go quiet.
No. Yeah. I'm just trying to do.
I was
I'm
just
doing a little bit of
listening.
research right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm searching.
So many videos.
Yeah.
I was just listening and wondering where Dirty Boy Emzalini is. So I'm gonna say it in the chat as well. Dirty Boy Emzalini, where you there?
Crazy.
I love troubling him, though. I don't know why I love troubling him.
Hey Marv, what are you saying? You free to jump on, brother?
Yeah, jump on, Marv, man.
Good for you to jump on. We could possibly reignite or pick up where we left off.
Where we left off? That was a sick conversation. Sorry, I'll get
let me know, Marv, if you're about. True, I see the boy S is here. So that if you're about, give us a half hour or something. If you got spare half hour for us, we'd appreciate that. We'll maybe get back to some of that chat. Yesterday I showed S negative mass fluid.
Negative mass fluid.
Nah, don't even ask me. Fucking ask the professor over there. I ain't gonna break.
That's what's negative mass fluid.
Go on, negative mass fluid, yeah. It's like, remember the other day when I was talking and I said that they've had to separate mass from weight to make the gravity work, yeah, the idea of gravity work. But in our reality, mass and weight is 1-to-1, yeah. Or negative mass fluid.
One and the same?
Yeah.
When you say 1-to-1, okay.
All right, so the same. If you weighed 10 kilograms here, or if they're saying if you weigh 60 kilograms here, you're gonna have the equivalent weight of 10 kilograms on the moon, because it's like only 1/6 of the gravity. This is what they say, right? But if you got 60 kilogram mass here, then your weight is going to be 60 kilograms because it's 1-to-1, right?
Okay.
But negative mass fluid, negative mass means that if you had, say, the equivalent of 60 kilograms of water, which would be 60 liters, if it was negative mass fluid, then it would be the equivalent of 60 kilograms times by -1, which would be negative 60 kilograms. Which means that instead of having a weight of 60 kilograms, it's got a weight of -60. So instead of falling to the ground, it should fall upwards.
Oh, because I was about to say, doesn't that just bring it back to 0 then?
Well, no, it moves in the opposite direction. So if you were to push against something that's got a negative mass, instead of it moving the way you're pushing, it moves the opposite direction.
Okay.
That's
so
what
it'll
they're
be pushing
saying.
against you, basically.
Literally.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I can jump on later. Working from home at the moment. All right, Marv. Do you want to let us know what time?
I'm working from home as well, Marv. I haven't got my laptop out yet.
What time you'll be finished so we can call you when you're done? Probably be like, yeah, Marv, it's 6 o'clock now, mate. You said 6, half 6. Just a reminder.
So yeah, that negative mass stuff, it's intriguing, but it's intriguing. They never explain it without using the word gravity, but doesn't mean the material can't exist. I just wonder whether they actually have it. You're still there? My headset not gone, is it?
No.
Okay, cool. Fucking hell, we got a quiet bunch today, ain't we? Everyone buying a spliff at the same time or something?
You know what? I'm actually on a
Who else you got?
on a detox for a week because I don't have the money, and it's not been bad. Still, I've actually been okay.
I was you, chefs until yesterday.
Okay.
I did 5 days. Maybe that's why I was a bit
that's
snappy.
Really good. Oh yeah, because you've been. So that's why you was away yesterday, because you got your thing and you was able to relax. You was missing yesterday. I was surprised you was missing because it was good topics. You was here and then you left, right? Yeah.
No,
It was a good day yesterday.
My brethren came around.
Yeah, until 2. All we saw was Jedi start kicking us out.
Yeah.
No,
the whole thing was live as well up till 2 o'clock, innit?
I needed my comedy recharge from my brethren. You know, when you're around your brethren,
right?
You get your skills back. You're like, yeah. You think you're witty, you think you're the sniper, but bro, there's bare sniper around me.
Right.
You know what I mean? We was talking about various things. It's like, oh yeah, recharge. Yeah, now I'm back. Sometimes I forget how gangster I am.
Oh, here we go. Fuck's sake. If big-headed was a person. I said I forgot my skills.
No, you get a bit rusty.
Oh, I love
it's like a football player, yeah? You say, oh, this guy's Brazilian. He's been playing in England whole season. When he goes away, he's lost his edge. He goes away and plays with the Brazilians, with the man them. You get what I'm saying? Get to new skills again. Yeah, he's back.
Right. Okay, I understand what you're saying now. You're hilarious, though. What does his Brazilianness have to do with? But that's where he learned all of his skills, isn't it?
Yeah. You know, he didn't have no shoes when he was learning.
Oh, he would have act all brand new, yeah. Act all brand new. He had to be reminded.
Yeah. Grounded.
Reminded. But H, what? H, you still there? You know what's funny? H will come on the panel, and H sometimes he won't say anything for like a good 5 hours.
He's there. Your thing's quiet, H. Super quiet.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
H, when is my episode coming out?
Oh, I'm building it up. I've been doing this music video for someone, innit? I did send you the clip, innit? I sent you the clip, innit? I told you what's wrong with the thing, innit? With the sound.
Yes, you did. Oh,
like the first half, but I found someone who said they can sort it out, innit? Because like what's happened, it switched to the phone microphone instead of the actual external one.
Yeah, no, yeah, man, unfortunately.
But yeah, I can still work with it, innit? But yeah, it's just like, oh man, if you see how many times, like how many takes you had to do because we kept getting disturbed, like a car coming down the road or someone walking out the
there was like at least eight disturbances. There was like a good amount disturbances.
But yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm hoping to get it done for like next week, and I got the structure down anyway. Like I've broke it down into like the questions and everything. I've just got to put all the extra little clips in, like the people that you shout out.
Was you able to find them, by the way?
Yeah. I found some. You sent me some links, innit? You sent me some links.
Yeah, I sent you all of them, to be honest. Yeah.
So, bro, let me ask you something. This audio you're talking about that came through the phone mic, yeah. What is it like? It's just picked up everything.
Nah, it's kind of like not as clear. It's slightly muffled. Like
slightly muffled.
It sounds like someone's slightly covering the mic a little bit, but no one is.
But it's not picking up a whole load of background.
It was so far.
Nah,
that's what we were wondering.
There's not too much background noise.
We were wondering about the background noise because that's one thing that kept happening. We were right beside the train.
Yeah, plus it was in the city, so we can hear the cars going past.
You hear the cars, the train kept going by.
Oh shit, I forgot about the train.
Yeah, boy, there was quite a few things, but it was a good interview. It's just nature wouldn't allow it.
Yeah, no, it's fully a good interview. No, I'm still gonna do it and that, like, but it's just I spoke to someone yesterday who's gonna sort the audio out for me, but I've got to send him. Sick. I've got to stick it on a hard drive and take it to his yard and all that. Yeah. So yeah, man, he's gonna have a go at cleaning up the audio for me.
I was gonna say,
I can play it for you if you want.
As a video man, yeah. There's in the audio engineering world, it's not even new science, but the software's new, I guess, because computers are powerful enough now, right?
Yeah, man.
But they got audio like plugins now for a technique called spectral layer analysis. Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
It will analyze the audio, right? And similar to Melodyne,
it's the
split
AI
all the
thing, innit?
audio up. Yeah, but it will split up all the audio into separate parts. So if you hear chefs on a separate track, the background noise on a separate track, cars going past, birds, someone whistling, it will break those out into different spectral layers. So you could just take the ones you want and turn down the ones you don't want.
There's a thing called Vocal Remover. It's a website, and like you can upload a tune, and it will separate the tune from the vocals, but you can still hear little snares and stuff in there.
Okay, no, that's not spectral layer analysis. That's the typical way. That's a what do they call that again? Like they null out the beat in the background.
Yeah, they do that with songs as well. Like they'll take out the vocal, the main vocal. You can still hear it in the back though,
a little bit,
but they'll try and remove it from the track itself. Right. Yeah.
But this is
as
completely
a karaoke
separate
type stuff.
This is like an analysis of the waveform, and it's literally split up visually into spectral layers. Each layer is a proper isolation, and you can turn them down, get rid of layers, whatever.
Yeah, see, I found like videos and tutorials on how to do it. I don't understand sound to begin with, and you need to kind of have a knowledge of how sound works. And I'm not a sound man, so when I'm looking at these things, they're like bare alien to me. I'm picking
some of the traditional methods, they're not going to seem intuitive. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you don't know how sound works, because you have the method you first described is using sound to cancel out sound, like using phase cancellation by taking it 180 degrees out of phase.
No, but that AI thing worked pretty accurate, man. Like, I had a distorted song, and the vocals were bare distorted, and it still separated it from the background noise.
Yeah, man. So maybe there's some spectral layer.
Like up the show, people.
This
we
is
needed
one thing
7 more likes.
Is build up my
to
links
100
with
likes.
People who know how to manipulate lighting, different lenses, and even the sound technicians and that, man. These are the kind of things that I need to like connect with. So when I produce something, I could bring these people on and be like, when it goes out, it'll have your name on it and all that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Teams, man. Plus, it's just easy to get work done.
Yeah, man.
There's also
I'm just
a way
doing it
of
on my own at the minute, because like people that I'm coming in contact with, because I'm doing what they're trying to do, they get a bit salty, man. I've noticed it. Like they look at it like it's competition, but I don't see it as competition. I'm doing my thing in it. Yeah, but it's just like people don't want to help you because they're like, oh, well, he's stepping on my toes. I'm doing the same kind of.
What you talking about? Other videographers?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. They're not looking at it properly. There's no way they can handle all the video work in the entire world. There's no way. Video work is long. Not even just videoing, but then the post.
Like competitive, man, when it shouldn't be competitive.
And the editing as well. Editing is mad, bro. Do you know how long it takes to edit?
Probably 3 to 4 times as much as it took to shoot.
Right.
So it was an hour to shoot, maybe 4 hours to edit, if not longer.
Yeah.
I mean, someone who does it regularly.
You see the music video I've just made, you'd be like, nah. I've been editing it while I've been on the show like all week, and I've put like
all
50
week,
hours.
I did clock that.
I put 50 hours into this music video, and everyone that's seen it has been like, nah, it's fully. They've been gassing me up, man. Like,
getting into that DaVinci as well.
I know my levels is getting better and better. I can see how I'm improving, and I can see where I need to improve on it. But it's just yeah, man.
Is Jed's there?
I don't think so.
He said he's doing some research and shit.
Yeah, but
someone waiting to get in.
No, I got a video for him. It's in the back, and I got the timestamp as well.
He's probably moved away from the phone, the laptop.
That Brother Polite thing's funny though, because I know bare people that post this stuff and they're like, very quiet today.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I did.
Isn't this your guy, mate? Isn't this your brethren?
People are evil, man. People are evil.
No, just never blindly follow anything on the internet, because the truth of the matter is we don't know these people, man. Like people will show you what they want you to see.
Want to show,
it's like when you meet somebody new, they will put on their fake persona, and then after a bit you work the people out and you see them for who they are, innit? And like it's like this is what social media is like dangerous for, because you can be easily tricked and duped. Like some of these celebrities that are just like coming out to be nonsense and all that. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's just like you kind of arm them to be that with social media in ways, and I think it kind of.
You mean the people that support them arm them?
Yeah, because they're basically like, oh yeah, this guy is so and so, and like glorify them, and the best way to put it, make them like a prophet. You know, like people follow them. Yeah, man. I see how it works, man. Yeah, man. But the same way that you can be accused of something, you know, we've seen how the internet works. All you have to do these days is say, yo, you're this, and then everyone would run with
this is what happens when you don't have a faith or a religion or a way of life. Yeah. And you're just loose in the world. You think you know better than everyone. You end up in something you shouldn't be in.
Better than everyone. There's so many things.
Bro. Why do you take things personally, bro?
No, I'm just saying because it does describe me.
Bro, it's true. You will end up in stuff and thing. Many people like you that I know, they fucking lost their shit, bro. It's balmy. Crazy.
Yeah, because they start thinking, because they don't believe in nothing, they believe everything too deeply sometimes, and it
they start getting into everything. And it's
man, like all this Scientology weird, like they're like, oh, because they don't.
But that's all that's left for you.
Agree with the opposite or something that is arguing with what everyone else believes in.
Or scientism, or anything. Man. There's better things out there. Atheists, all sorts of crap. Yeah that people take on. Because they
don't put myself in a category. I just see myself as a human. That's it. Like I've got a bit of good and a bit of bad in me, like everyone does. Man.
It's just the dust. It's just the way of not getting roasted or trying not to get roasted. But it never works.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? It's a poor tactic.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? To say you're neutral. Like who's doing that? Like fuck that.
No, I take a stance. It's like, you know, in politics, where
stand for
you got to
something.
pick a side.
Yeah, you got to stand for something. You got to pick a fucking side, man.
Choices.
Because those in-betweeners get everyone killed.
No, it's not about like picking a side in politics, but it's just about knowing your understanding of yourself at any given point in time.
Are you the guy who's going to sell us out?
No,
because you never took a side.
Not really. No, I wouldn't even think of it like that, because I'd see it like.
Have you ever heard all hell the neutral?
Just because we don't pick a side doesn't mean that we.
Is there a neutral guy in history that we need to know about?
Not picking a side means that you can agree and disagree with everyone. Do you know what I mean? You can agree on some things and you can disagree
guys get
on
killed,
some
man.
things.
Or get everyone else killed. That's
Unks is back, guys. Unks is back.
That's facts, man. Get the whole fucking world killed for sitting on the fence. Like, we're not doing that.
No, we're not sitting on
I personally wouldn't do that.
Just not tolerating blind.
For sitting on the fence.
When you haven't got standpoints, what can you tolerate and not tolerate? Like, it's ridiculous, man. Like,
yeah, but saying that somebody doesn't have a standpoint based on your perspective is kind of like a bit ignorant. No, it's just because you think you perceive me not to have a standpoint.
It's just weak, man. Accept it.
Perception. That's
Accept what it is. No, but it's a get out clause. That's
it's not a get out clause. Nothing's a get out clause.
Bro, if you say you're neutral on something, that's the get out clause, bro. That's the way for people not to attack you. Oh, you can't attack me. I'm just a human. That's shit, bro. It's been tried. But it doesn't work. It doesn't work, bro.
Yeah, but
you got to make a decision on things. That's best foot forward.
Being atheist isn't neutral, because being a non-believer doesn't mean that you're neutral. It means that I might agree with some things you're saying. I might not.
Say you're
I
atheist
agree with some things the other people saying. I might not.
Did you put yourself in a box and say you're atheist?
I just don't believe in two choices. And this is all we're ever given is two choices. Always narrow down to left and right, this and that. Do you know what I mean? It's never like, well,
in
what
a
about
way,
the
though,
other?
Hitch, you do stand for something because
Wait.
Let me explain why before. Yeah, so you do because you're basically on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, and so therefore, realistically, you're not actually neutral. You've actually picked a side.
Right.
You just said I'm on the other side, but how?
If I give you an example, if I give you an example,
Yeah,
let's just use religion, right? Cool. You're either religious or you're not. That is a side. You picked a choice, and there you go. That's you picked.
What has what I am got to do with anybody else? This is what's weird about everyone who's religious.
No, but obviously,
no, she's not saying it's got to do with anyone. No, she's just saying that it's picking a side.
It's picking a side, bro.
You have, which is what you're saying you don't do.
But you think you're sitting on the fence.
Picked a side. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you think you're sitting on the fence.
It's weird how you have views on my choice not to follow what you guys are following.
No. I'm not saying that.
If you want to say the
you're
sky's
claiming not to have
green,
made a choice.
Okay.
If you guys say the sky's green,
just keep
then
get
I'll
out
let you believe
clauses,
that.
man.
I ain't gonna correct you or nothing. I'll just leave it to
in the world of reality.
Hold up,
let me finish. What you're saying
choice is kind of a reality, isn't it? I'm having a choice.
Obviously, but by you saying that you're neutral, you're actually not, because you've still picked a
I'm
choice.
neutral. I didn't say that. Sniper just said that. I'm just
sorry. Apologies then if that's the case. I don't know.
That doesn't just
not making a decision means you're neutral.
What? Me not agreeing with your decision makes me
no,
neutral.
not my decision. What do you mean my decision? Why are you saying mine?
Because it's you who's saying it. It's your perspective.
No. I said stand in your fucking square.
I didn't stutter once.
I said stand in your square.
No, but you're trying to say
make a decision.
I'm saying just because I haven't made a choice.
I said I made many statements. I said sitting on the fence, neutral. Yeah, the in the automatic, you're the N button.
No, but you just say automatic. Cool, you're just putting words in there now. No, it doesn't mean that I'm neutral just because you perceive it to be neutral.
But that's
just
what you're saying.
I haven't made a choice based on what you believe.
No, you're saying you're not making a
choice. Doesn't matter.
Oh, you made a choice.
Why should it matter?
So you made a choice.
You use religion as an example, innit?
So made a choice.
If I choose not to believe what you choose to believe with your imagination, that means I'm neutral, does it? No, it means that I've chosen not to believe it. Doesn't make me neutral anyway. I just don't go along with the shit that you want to go along with.
What do you
that don't make me neutral.
Hold on one second.
That even make me neutral?
Okay then. So without that, let's put religion aside. What do you believe in?
Use religion example.
What do you believe in?
No. H, remember I used it. I was just chiming in.
What do you believe in then? All right, let's put religion aside. You don't believe in religion. What do you believe in?
Life.
And is there a book on it? Is there a philosophy that we can follow?
Have a child, teach them everything you know, so there's a smarter version of you, and become something.
And where are you? And where are you in that process?
Where am I in that process?
Yeah, where are you? Where are you along your own process?
Yeah, but my process has nothing to do with anyone else's. What I'm doing in my private life has nothing to do with you guys. So
because if you ain't got kids, hold on, if you're sitting there and you ain't got kids, what do you mean?
Why is my life? But
you know what I'm saying? I want to know where he is in the process. I didn't want to put it on him and say directly, have you got kids?
This is what makes religious people
You got to lay your question with these dumbasses when they say stupid stuff.
And they don't even know what they fucking believe in real talk.
Wait. H. Remember, we're not talking about religion. We're not talking about wait. H again. We're not talking about religion. I use religion.
I'm not just saying in general. It's a basis argument. Politics. It could be anything.
I use. Yeah, but you keep going back to that, so we can move on from the religion.
Sniper says, "Let's use." You brought up religion. Sniper's like, "Yeah, let's use that as an example." So I ran with that, and now you're saying, "Let's
use it as an no." Listen, I was talking to you, Hayes. I wasn't talking to us.
No, I'm just speaking in general.
I used it as an example to get through to you, and then when you and Unc started talking again, obviously you leave that because it was between me and you, I guess.
In general, yeah. So you're saying that I am neutral in my beliefs, yeah. So I say I'm a man. Does that make me neutral? I've made a choice. I'm productive. I'm a director of a business. Does that make me neutral? Does that mean I'm nothing? Like, come on, man.
I'm confused. I'm confused how you're bringing. Wait, what are you trying to say?
You're saying that I'm a.
What
you're saying that
you believe in?
What I believe in has nothing to do with anybody else. Why should it bother anybody else? What I choose to believe in.
You automatically went to bother.
Weird about this, like,
you went to bother. We're having a conversation. No, hold on.
Conversation.
We're having a conversation, yeah, and we're saying, okay, we're putting a religion and style.
My reality is completely different from yours, so my belief's going to be completely different from yours.
You ain't got no belief. You ain't got nothing. Like, what are you telling me?
How are you telling me what I've got?
What you got then?
Maybe he does.
I asked you.
This is the thing, man.
Maybe he does.
One second.
Assume.
I asked you, and you can't tell me. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean? I can't tell you. I've just clearly told you, but you're just not accepting my answer.
Maybe he doesn't want to tell you. Maybe he doesn't want to tell you.
But that's
what
he's
do you mean?
saying.
I don't want to tell. I've just clearly told you that just because I'm atheist doesn't mean that I'm neutral in my beliefs, choices. Doesn't mean that I'm beliefless.
I'm asking, are you an atheist? That's what you needed to say.
I didn't say I don't put myself in that category.
You're an atheist. Is that what
you're saying? Yeah, but you're a categorist. You like putting people in categories.
I didn't say the word atheist.
Anything about them.
Based on not knowing anything about them. Stay still, innit? Stay still, man. Based on assumptions. You said,
come on, man.
You said atheist, right?
No, you said atheist. You said atheist, Sniper. I didn't say that. Come on, rewind the tape.
No,
you said atheist, not me.
How did we get here?
You said you're atheist.
Literally 30 seconds ago, you said you're atheist. I didn't say I'm an atheist. You just said I'm an atheist.
No,
so
I didn't
put me in a category. I didn't put myself in that category.
So what category are you in is what the question is.
You're the one who's making choices on my behalf when I haven't made that choice. So you're the one who's categorizing people based on your belief.
No.
And then you're trying to indoctrinate me.
What do you believe in? That was my simple question.
I've just told you. I've clearly told you. Reproduction,
and I asked you,
pain, honesty. You know, I believe in a lot of things that have nothing to do with religion. It's got to do with logic and moral. It's got nothing. Throw religion out the fucking window.
And humanity.
It doesn't fit on this boat of mine.
We just did that. We did that in the first place. That's why I said I put religion aside.
No, you didn't do that.
1 second.
No, you didn't, Sniper, because you said I'm atheist. So you didn't throw religion.
I didn't say atheist, bro. I asked if you was an atheist because you said it.
No, you didn't ask. You said you were an atheist. You can rewind
bro.
the thing.
I'm not putting nothing on you. I'm asking.
Bro,
and remember, the question I'm asking is different from even being an atheist, ain't it?
Yeah, I can't lie.
Not really. Because you're trying to say that atheist.
Like, what are you
when
doing?
I brought in the whole religion stuff,
bro? It's just a simple question.
About 5 minutes.
Okay, and I said, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If I ask you, if I ask you what you believe in,
need to just shut up.
Hold on. If I ask you what you believe in, and you say I believe in this and what a life and blah blah blah, and I said, is there a book or something that you can refer to?
I don't need a book,
and then you
man.
say,
I don't need a book.
well, it's actually none of your business.
And learn. Bloody hell, this is weird. Bro. How come you need a manual for life? This is weird.
Bro,
you actually need a manual for your life. You need a manual to tell you that you need to eat at this time and you need to sleep and when you feel tired. Do you need a manual to tell you that, when the skies are grey, it's going to rain? You can learn that shit from observing, man. Stop bringing religious.
You only need to say no. You only needed to say yes or no. Like, you're wobbler. Like, what are you doing?
Not really, mate.
Oh God! Hopefully this gives us some rest. Oh, for you answer the phone.
You get me? I don't know what the fuck is this talking about, bro. I asked a simple question.
I don't know how it got that far because I just used religion. I shouldn't have used it, but I used it just as an example to state that because he kept saying, I think, who was it that said he's neutral? You said he's neutral, yeah?
I said he's neutral.
Neutral.
Yeah. Or fence setter, right? Or whatever. You know what I mean? I was just saying, like, listen, if you don't have a standpoint, then you're effectively saying you're neutral.
I think at the beginning he was like something along the lines of he was trying to say he's not neutral, but he is in a way. And then that's why I use the whole no, because it's still a choice, right? You still make a choice, irregardless of whatever. So is there anything really neutral? Do you know what I mean?
No, you made a good point. You made a good point that he made a choice, right?
He makes a choice. Everyone makes a choice.
It would rub me out. Hold on.
No.
What I'm saying.
How are you twisting it up? I've just said that I'm not neutral. You guys have said that I'm neutral because I'm atheist. How did I even say that? Rewind the show back, man. Stop making
apologies. And we're not making stuff up.
It's not because you're atheist.
I'm not twisting anything. I know we're doing this purposefully. Just relax. Just relax.
Yeah, you ran away. That's it.
Just relax.
Wow.
Sometimes just relax because I think he felt like we were attacking him, but I genuinely felt like it was just a conversation.
Simple question,
you know what I mean? And I feel like sometimes he takes it too, you know, too personal, I guess.
I don't know why he just done that, man. I really wanted to get into it, like it's a good subject and thing.
The issue is when you're trying to get into things like this, you got, because everyone's talking over each other, and it seems, and what it is that it seems like it seems like H was taking it personal, which I don't think that's where it started.
I understand the style of talking over people and thing. That's just H, right? So I can even manage with that, and I'll wait for my opportunity and try and get in there. But he can't be saying things, like he's an atheist. I said, what? You're atheist? Oh, so now you're confirming something? No. You said that. Huh? What do you mean? That's not my point.
I don't. This is the
my
issue.
point is, you are the neutral button. You are a fence sitter. You are using that technique to get out of being asked any questions. Do you get it?
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I mean.
You did say
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I see the tactics.
You know what, Jed
says
something
it's rubbish
all the time though, Unks. We do need to start listening, because I think this is part of the issue, is that there's a lot of people everyone's talking over each other, and we're confused with who's saying what, and so now there's this back and forth now that instead of us actually talking about the topic, we're like, who said what? Why did he say this? I didn't say this, and then you get me. Like, we actually need to start actively listening.
No, I don't need to actively do nothing.
He gonna run away when
the people who you're talking to, need to do that. Do you know what I'm saying? The people who I'm talking to, sorry, I don't know what you lot are doing, but what I'm doing is having a conversation. And when I have a conversation,
I'm
it's
busy
two-way.
doing paperwork. Ain't got time for pointless convo today.
You can't take it. Yeah, you
Sniper
can't take
don't
it.
like to get corrected.
About what, man? You ain't got no standpoint. Let's be real. Yeah, if you're saying that you're human and you're neutral,
MD, you haven't missed much, to be honest.
We roast niggas like that every fucking day. Here, on the block, wherever. You can't escape. Yeah, it's only man tolerate you neutral niggas. Yeah, you gender neutral. You get me?
So, does that piss you off?
Neutral niggas.
When
I hate gender neutral. Yeah, I hate gender neutral niggas.
No, not the gender.
They think you can't get
not the fucking gender. Not the gender
mentality.
Stuff. Just the neutral. Right.
Yeah, man, the gender neutral mentality. Facts.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And that makes you moist in life. Let's be real. You're just a weak,
to a degree. Because now,
no one can't get at you, bro.
You don't want to stand. You don't want to. And you know what? I people like that. I find that they don't want to stand for the truth. Yeah. They are scared to stand for even though they know in themselves that okay, this is the truth. This is a lie.
Only when it suits them.
They want to stay in. They want to stay in the middle, as you said, so that there's no firing line. And by the way, H, I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about people that are neutral, but I'm not talking about you, just so you know, because I don't know much about your behaviors, whether or not you're this. I closed the door of Jehovah's Witness. I don't understand what this has to do with anything. Yo, Jedi, I ain't entertaining delusion. Man is too busy paying my bills, like that. About running, LOL.
Excuses.
But so is Unks. Unks is paying his bills. I don't know what it has to do with anything.
A little brock you, bro. For nothing. You know what I'm saying? Sit on the fence. Yes, that's fine. No one will ever say you can't do that. But then when man highlight what you're doing, don't get upset, man.
But do you know what though, bro? Jed, we weren't even really talking about religion, and this is why I fucked up. I'm sorry for fucking up the conversation. I just wanted to kind of
use it as an example.
Use it as an
there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, so I thought.
But for them man there, you don't like that. But cool. But I'm just saying, okay, if you don't deal, I said put religion aside. What do you believe?
You don't believe in.
What do you believe in? That's it. Simple. Man started wobbling, running, Michael Jackson, shamaning. He was doing all sorts. Shamona.
Scatting.
That Michael Jackson shit. Mad thing. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
Stand your ground, G. Come back, H. I don't understand why you've.
Don't worry, man. I'll teach you to be a good atheist if that's what you want to be. You get me? But ain't no one trying to call you atheist. I'm trying to call you team neutral.
Good, bro.
Yeah. Hashtag team neutral.
H, don't be afraid to confront your fear, which is You lot are taking the piss in the chat today. Hey, it's traumatized by religion now. Why? Oh God.
Yeah. It's just how it goes, bro. Like, wow, how can a normal soft conversation turn
into that? Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Some people are temperamental, man. You get me? But it's cool, man. You get me? You know.
But I can't lie. I need to shut up more time and
I
just
didn't even
allow the
bring up
man
my
them
gun.
to have
No.
the man them to have their
It's fine.
conversation.
It's fine, chefs. No, it's fine, chefs. That's how conversation works. Yeah. You can butt in and have your bit and say and add to the conversation. That's how it works. Don't let him make you feel bad for what we're supposed to be doing out here.
What it is that sometimes because sometimes essentially if it takes away from the conversation, and I'm not saying it did. I know it didn't, but I'm just analyzing myself and saying, okay, cool. Maybe if I didn't say anything, it would. You lot would have actually had a conversation.
No, he was going to run anyway.
It wouldn't have led down that road of him talking about religion. I know I brought it up as an example, but when you said let's leave that alone and talk about something like, do you know what I mean? Not something else, but a different example, I guess. He wasn't willing to leave it. So
it's just too much thinking.
I'm
not going to think about what a retard's thinking about. I'm not going to do that.
He's not a retard.
He's emotional. Like that. No, he's emotional, man. Yeah, these emotional retards. And let's be real. We've been in a pandemic and people are emotional. People are suffering from psychosis. Yeah. And a lot of them come on panel. And you're not going to want me to acknowledge it? Yeah, I'm saying this nigga's tapped. There's bare people who's tapped. I just tolerate. You get me? But I think they make good conversation and all of that. But on an intellectual level and on a psychological level, people are mashed up right now. Yeah. And Dr. Maku, Dr. S, Dr. Jeds, you know what I'm saying? Dr. Emzalini. Yeah. And you yourself.
So where's my doctor?
Matron.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who the fuck is going on there? I'm waiting for my doctor. My DR before my name.
Come on.
No, Mary Dad makes me laugh. She says, I was almost Team H until he proved to be feeble by running away. I said this feeble is going around.
No, it's Dr. MJ as well. You know what I'm saying?
It's going to make a 4-hour video about you lot again. Leave him alone.
Yeah. I know who's tapped and who's not tapped, man. You get me? I got love for everybody, but you see how many times my surgery's open and people are on the couch. Huh? How many people's on the couch every day?
Guys, he doing paperwork.
I got to deal with fucking. You saw me dealing with fucking Sham.
Yeah,
laid on the couch on the weekend.
I agree with that, B. Ricard.
Levels, man. And this fucking Sham destroyed H. So it's levels. You remember who you're talking to. Yeah? When you're talking to me, know who you're talking to. Yeah? You can't even talk to Sham. Sham will fucking destroy you. That's the facts. Yeah? And did destroy you. Had you under the arm. Yeah? Had him under the arm like, yeah. What you saying, H? Yeah? Like, don't do this to yourself, man. But know when you're in the surgery and know when you're asking advice from the professor, the aunts, the doctor, the whatever.
It's mixed now. It's mixed. It's all right. It's all right. It's mixed now. That's how you know what a man. Man was just mixing and talking. Mix. Yeah, cling.
Yeah, I don't play, man.
Give it a rest, bro. He's not in the house. It's fine.
You better fall back, man. But don't ever say my name or anything like that. Oh, Mac is this or Mac is that. No, what? Mac is your doctor, man.
Say my name.
Mac is your daddy, man. You get me?
Oof.
Your papa. Fuck's sake. Yeah.
I don't know about the linguistics of Malaika Sadaka Jaraya. I don't, guys. Yeah,
I am MD. I was still asking if it's masculine or feminine, even the word.
Masculine or feminine?
The word, yeah.
If it's even a word.
If it is the word she's bringing up.
Oh.
I still haven't got an answer yet, but if you look into it and research it, then you'll probably see what it is.
Judas is asking you Is an angel same as a jinn, and if not, why?
Because
I wouldn't know.
they're essentially made of different stuff. So one essence of smokeless fire, and the other one is the essence of pure energy, or the pure green light.
That would be the angels would be the pure energy, and the smoke would be
smokeless
the jinn.
fire. Yeah,
smokeless fire. Cool.
In essence, but it doesn't mean they're gonna look like smokeless fire or look like energy.
Yeah.
You get it?
Okay.
But it's what's in your soul, or what comprise what makes you up. So we have both of them principles within us clearly to see, or everyone knows. You know what I'm saying? You breathe in oxygen, you breathe out carbon dioxide. There's a fire burning inside you. Yeah, and you know definitely you've got energy, you've got a soul, and you know,
hold up, Unks.
Energy moves your body and all of that.
Hold up, and this makes so much sense, you know, MD. I mean, Sarah says from what she's learned in school is that angels can't be female. It's negated in the Quran, and because them being masculine is not affirmed, we stay silent on their gender. And that I would say, even in the Bible, like, you don't hear about, like, okay, the angels are called Gabriel, Michael, all of these names.
I'm dealing with the linguistics of the language
that are associated with males, right? And so it does make you think, like, that's
it's not. You can't put tar or
angels
the T
can't
on everything.
Be angels, so you can't put tar.
Well, you can. You have Malikat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you do.
I don't know what Malikat is, though.
You know what I'm saying? So it's just different phrases or different interpretations of the same word. There's so many.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying in essence, the principle of the word is feminine because of the dots or the diagraphic marks and all of this type of stuff. I just wanted people to go and research
Malak takes a masculine, the plural Malayaka. That's how you pronounce it, guys. Please, takes a feminine pronoun with ta. Oh, so that's what you was explaining like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah. But not with all words. I mean, that idea of the T and the thing is a later addition, because the diagraphical marks is a later addition. It had none in the original form of the language. So yeah. But yeah, when we went into, I done a whole bloody. Hold on, I did a whole bloody documentary on it with Muhammad Hijab, like me, Beefy, and Muhammad Hijab.
Okay.
So, yeah, you can go and find that and watch that, and then you'll learn about what these words mean.
As in away from Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, from Speaker's Corner.
Acha, big up the panel. Big up, Acha.
Big up.
Don't know. Well, I get on because I'm doing bits. Like... I just missed your little piece, so I thought I'd come on. I've not been around because I've been to that funeral of my brethren and that. So
how was the funeral? How was everything?
It was the maddest funeral ever, man. It was so sick. It was amazing turnout. All the man them come. I haven't seen man them for 20, 25 years.
Of life.
Yeah.
You get me? Yeah, man. It was amazing. Then we went back to the house. We was there till 1 o'clock. No one got told to go home. Feds didn't do nothing. It was amazing. It was sick.
Nice.
You get me? I come back on Monday, back to work a bit, and now I come on because I heard H whinging and whining and moaning about work. I just wanted to feel roasted.
Oh, Pete!
So
is that you? Yeah.
And I come on. I'm sorry to put my foot in it, but I'm back on it, doing it again.
H, you need to come up and chat to P then, because P wants to chat to you, man.
Yeah, man. I only caught a little piece, but I thought a lot more of you, H. I thought you was a big man thing and you could stand your ground and have it with a man on a conversation, just like that Muslim brother on Monday or late Monday. Yeah, that Muslim brother who was talking with S.
Yeah, Mark.
That was a nice convo.
Yeah, that was a sick convo. I can't get over that convo.
That Muslim brother or Hindu brother, he held it down, and I like that convo. So that's why I thought H was a bit on them levels. You get me?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, big up everyone.
It takes time.
Unks, Jeds, S, and the rest of the panel that's been on there, Sneaks, everyone. Emzalini mashed it up yesterday, giving you lot jokes. So did you, Chef. You
Listen to
mashed
me.
it
Him
up as
never
well.
mash up nothing.
I was
Yeah,
just listening.
he mash up everything.
While I was working, but now I can get on. So yeah, I'll let you lot carry on. But thanks for the regards and that.
I don't know why.
He was on fire yesterday. I just couldn't join on because I had a lot of pile-up work that I had to do. So now the work is gone.
Right.
I'm here now, sitting here like you did yesterday all day. I know, Chefs, you did it all day. I big up you for your 24
It's
hour.
been a while since I've done it. Yeah, holding it down. You get me?
Yeah, man.
But yeah.
You even held it down, man, when Jed's left for a bit as well. So that was big as well, man. You guys are doing an amazing show. I seen it. It was flooded up the other day. 10 people on the panel. I've tried to listen to you and show a couple of my people when I was away. You get me? Just keep up the good work, man. I'm here still. Acha.
Well, yeah.
Acha.
Acha.
I don't even know what Jed is going away from this.
I don't know where he's gone neither. We were meant to watch a video. The
video's in the back and it's queued up. Everything. It's timestamp.
Everything. Timestamp.
I was lucky.
Everybody.
I went on it and just as he opened his mouth saying it, oh, you saying that girl's your daughter?
Perfect timing, innit?
Yeah. You know what I'm like, right, okay. Let me look at the timestamp. Oh shit. All right, cool. No problem. I'm ready, man. I'm ready.
Perfect timing. Big up B Rika for keeping eyes on the likes, guys. I don't understand.
Big up Rika, man.
Get me? There must be more people here that hasn't liked it.
Big up Sarah, man. Always.
And MD as well.
And MD.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Trust me, I've done the work on it.
Unique diamond.
It's a beef thing.
I don't like when H runs though. I want him to come back so we can actually.
He always does that, man. And then you just jump in a conversation while we're talking. I think this, I think that. We're all forgotten, yeah? No, you have question for your answer. You know? I'll be on his neck like George Floyd.
Where did Emzalini go though? Big man ting.
You went on mute, boy. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't nothing to do with this. This is barking up the wrong tree. Let me go and get my lunch. I know he's eating something blessed as well.
Mowel want cuss him. Just want cuss him for no. Yeah, you know, it's a love-hate relationship. You know how we do.
Of course. Especially after Friday, man.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
I love it.
I can't lie though, Unks. Yeah, he did really. He killed me on Friday. Yeah. He done me. But I can't lie. It's 1-1 though because the week before that I done him. So we'll see what this week's saying.
Kind of brought you back.
I know.
So you didn't go out fully out. Knocked out. Yeah, you didn't fully fight back, Chefs.
Where did they? H left because he didn't like the conversation or what? I'm trying to get to the bottom of why he keeps running. Every time it's time for him to have a debate on something, he just runs like he can't handle conflict. I'm trying to understand it. What? Yeah. Well, one. You can't disagree, or what is it, bruv?
I don't know what it was because he
likes to attack women, man. That's my thing. He likes to attack women when it comes to religion and all of that.
Yeah, but he was
asking about his real thing.
It wasn't like that.
It's just Achilles' heel.
No, but if he has a disagreement with a woman about religion, he will jump off too. He will just do what he did with you.
Okay. Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
I'm just wondering why he keeps running from conflict and when it comes to religion, I'm not chatting to delusional people. But then you start doing bare messages in the chat.
Even that, it wasn't really the religion.
Even that's what I was saying. I just used it as an example to show that you know what, you're not really mutual, even though you're trying to claim that you are, because you picked a side. And I was just trying to use that. Do you know what I mean? But that's where I can't lie. I started looking at maybe what I say, I need to think about what I say, do you know what I mean? Maybe use something. No, because you know what, with different people though, Unks, you have to. You have not. You don't have to. But if you, if you want the conversation to flow, you have to use different techniques, as Jez just said. So
yeah, but he don't want the conversation to flow.
But then, funnily enough, he don't want to use them same techniques either, though.
Right.
That would no,
because
but that was
you didn't do anything wrong, Chefs. Don't like.
It's not that I'm doing anything wrong. I'm analyzing myself.
Like,
do you get me?
Yeah, but you're not wrong. I'm saying everything you've done
I know
was
I'm
correct.
not wrong.
Right. So he was meant to just answer the question. It's a yes or no answer on some. You get what I'm saying? And keep it moving. Like all this wobbling, dodging, going left and right, throwing up smoke screens and all of this shit. I'm not into. I'm too smart for that. Like.
And in regards to changing speech patterns, I'm all for changing up speech patterns for people who are willing to do the same and they have the willingness to communicate. But with H, when it came with Shani, I remember clearly him adamantly saying, like, you know, he ain't gonna change the way he speaks. If he says it's a fairy tale or whatever, then it's a fairy tale. You know, he don't have to follow whatever rules she has to, whatever with her thing, so he can say what he likes. So then with that same brush, he can't say nothing. Keep Matthew saying what he likes. Do you know what I'm saying? You don't have to change it.
And all I'm saying is you're neutral. You're a neutral girl. You're a fence setter. Yeah, like it's an easy get out clause to not get attacked in any form of discussion and all of that. We see through it. I know what you're doing. Yeah,
and that's where it began. It all began with neutral stuff, and then he left based on religion. That's why I'm in a sense I am a catalyst to why he left. Yeah.
Yeah, no, but as I said to you, what you were saying was counter to me. Because I'm saying now you ain't the fence setter. You sitting on the wall, but I'm gonna accept Chevelle's argument because it does make a good point. That you're not even a fence setter. You've picked a side.
You pick and choose. You pick and choose when you wanna really pick a side.
Right. So we can all be flexible.
He's trying to be like the Matrix, you know. He wants to be the only one to be the one. Do you see what I'm saying? That's his mentality. He don't want to be apart from anything. He's not attached. He is autonomous.
I was insulted when he said human.
Everything, you know.
I was insulted when he said human. I'm just a human. Nah. Are we doing that? Nah. Fuck off. Come on, Kazi. Like, let's do this. Okay, you're human and you believe in what? And I said, can I get a handbook? Man said, it's none of my fucking business.
There you go.
I said, oh, okay, cuz. All right. But what do you believe in? If you don't, let's put a religion aside because you don't fuck with that. We know that. Yeah. Then he said, atheist. Then I said, what? You're atheist? No, you said I'm an atheist. You're trying to put me in a box. I said, oh my God, I can't deal with this. This is some psychosis business going on.
And then
it's
rambling
and going on and
what I didn't like
and ran off. Boom.
Is that what I don't like is when people cause confusion, and I'm not saying he caused it, but there was confusion there with who said what because of the fact that he kept speaking over you, and do you know what I mean? And there's not enough listening going on. So
and right now I ain't got the most powerful mic. Wait till next week, but if you keep I gotta be real. I ain't got the best mic right now, so man can talk over me as per fucking usual.
I'm not gonna speak all the time, but
I'm back to my original place.
I'm listening.
Jedi usually has to make space for me to talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, hold on. Let Mackie say something because he's been trying to say something for 10 minutes. So when I get the opportunity and I got good mic, man, I make the most of it. Trust me.
It's the good mic for me. It's the good mic. Exactly.
We soon get it, man. We soon get it. Soon get the thing back to normal.
Jeez.
But man, 8 shouldn't run, man. You know what I mean? But they will, and then we're in a debate about him running or not. You see, this is emotional stuff. I ain't got time for this childish shit. He's not my pick-me. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do I have to keep doing this? But obviously, in the office of true therapy, this is how it goes, man. My door is always open. Dr. Mackie is always waiting. I just don't like patients who don't give you that respect. They start acting like
he said I just don't like patients.
I don't like patients who don't give you respect, man. Man's lying on the couch, giving you his thing. And then all of a sudden he jumps up like he's got the clipboard. You know what I'm saying? Mad business, man. I ain't got time.
It's so funny.
Yo, Ox, is your your coat, a white coat or a black coat? If you got the clipboard and now a man's got it, what coat was you wearing?
You get what I'm saying? I ain't even wearing none. I got silk shirt and was it pinstripe shirt and a tie.
Yes.
You get me?
Yes.
You know when you're leaning down from the glasses and that, like, yo, what?
Right.
Yeah. When I see all these colors, like when I'm making these videos, especially.
Rika, why are you summoning this man, Rika? Huh?
What, Randy?
Leave him. Yeah.
After the cupping yesterday, man, it was long.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He went proper excited. You get me?
Wait, why did you have to bring it?
Yeah, because I'm still in shock. Yeah. I know we get to that stage where your niece can now say what she wants, isn't it? She's of age now, and it's like, okay, you gonna go there with it? All right, cool. I'm all ears. Let me listen too. Yeah, explain that shit.
Yeah.
For those who don't know,
good day. Yeah, yesterday was a very good live, man.
Man like got mashed up. I'm not even gonna say his name. I'm just calling him man like. You get me? He was getting mashed up yesterday. I saw a bit of that still. Man like got dealt with by everyone. I don't even want to hear from you. I don't even want to. You went in on him a couple times still. Man, like, you know.
No, it wasn't.
He's
No,
got
we
thick
weren't
skin
going
still.
in.
He held it down.
He's very, of course, but it wasn't. Again, it wasn't a fight. It was a conversation.
No,
and he was giving us the men's perspective, and we were trying to give him the woman's perspective. Sorry.
What was that? Go ahead, sis.
No, it's just I was just saying, it was a good conversation because we got to see two viewpoints from both, male and female. Obviously there was more females on the panel, but it was very good.
Yeah, big up you females yesterday.
Yeah, MC Lily still hasn't answered the question from this morning. You there, MC
What was the
Lily?
question from this morning?
How does he manage 17?
Oh, 17 gal. You remember? No.
Yeah, I remember
Remember
that.
you did say gal. Wait. MD, gal is different from women, okay? So the gal them when my talk about are the skater gal them when MD with pan road and the dirty gal them. And that's my talk about. I'm not talking about the good woman them will take care of themselves, and they got morals and stuff.
Hold on.
Because I don't associate myself as gal. And I'm sure you don't even MD.
Indeed.
Apparently, Emzalini.
What do you mean? At one time?
Apparently. He's trying to use us.
Once upon a time, Emzalini had 17 gal.
Apparently.
Okay, I'm out.
So that's what we're trying to figure out, if that's the truth or if it was just based on the fact that we were all getting onto him last night.
Nah, why you not laughing? You know, that's right, bro. I just made one sound. What's wrong with you?
What is this? I can't understand.
You're funny. Chefs is in her bag now. What does he mean, Leon Flames?
Yeah, man. Cool. Nothing logical coming from the men. I'm start questioning who's really emotional. Man, shut the hell up, B. Rika.
I think she did that on purpose to try and get you lot on it.
What are you not on about? I don't even.
No, but he was getting a bit emotional, wasn't he, Chefs? I'm sure he was.
Yeah, so was I. I was hella emotional. MD last night.
Who did you say, MD?
I said Emzalini.
Ooh.
I know they're just throwing smoke and shade and all sorts. What did I miss?
No, you won't. No, wait. Jedi, you've been on mute. You need to get off.
I get back on mute.
No.
He's a running. He's a drag
We got aside for a minute.
I'll tell you the truth, yeah. At the moment, like this morning, my mind's just felt a little bit cloudy. So I've just been trying to make sure that, like I feel like my environment's not like how it should be. I'm just trying to.
Is everything cleared away? Like you've got space, right?
Just take care of the things I need to, so I can sit down and feel rested from the inside out. So that's really what it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'm taking advantage of the fact that I got panel members that are actually holding a conversation that lasts more than 11 minutes. You know what I mean?
No, sometimes you know what it is. Sometimes, like I would say, for me, when I'm talkative, obviously it depends on my mood. Like,
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't always work though.
Okay.
Don't let Freddie get away with it.
That's what I was.
Oh yeah,
That's
Freddie
sis,
was
you
a
clock
part
more
of
my eyes clock. Come on, sis. Yes.
Freddie as well. No, but Freddie handled it well.
Nah, leave Freddie. Freddie's adorable, man.
Why are you leaving Freddie? Who's not adorable?
No. Freddie's part of Abusha gang, yeah. So
Where?
wait,
No.
can't touch him. Everyone, go ahead.
Fuck's sake, man.
Unks, apparently Freddie's now the chief. I don't know. Did you
wow.
Yeah, did you
you know what?
Did you
trying to
start let me tell you when the reshuffle came. The reshuffle came when I replayed the stream, yeah. And I heard the man that I called Nuguse say I got an annoying voice. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
that really,
so it's politics.
Really
it's politics.
You really say it's annoying.
That's what I was trying to figure out because I know.
Basically, everyone's got to like MD and get on with and agree with.
Be chief.
Hold on. Let me finish. Everyone's got to like MD and agree with MD's voice. Otherwise, you get reshuffled. This is a cult. The Habasha gang is a cult. Yo, I want all my brothers free from the Habasha gang.
We read family. You get in where you fit in. If you're not fit in, sorry.
It's an echo chamber and a cult. Really? and I want all my brothers free from this oppression.
First of all, I'm gonna do what you don't want me to do, Jedi. Yeah, what I want to know is. What I want to know, seriously, is how come, the chief thing got moved to now Freddie. Freddie's now chief, but it was always Unks in the first place.
No. There was more than one. There was more than one, chef. There was more than one.
Somebody found her voice.
Yeah.
Someone found her
there
voice
was more
annoying.
than one, yeah.
Somebody found her voice annoying. And she decided it's time to switch shit up in there.
No, look.
Yeah.
He's Wonder Mie now. He's not
Music
Nuguste now. He's Wonder Mie. He's Wonder Mie now. He's not Nuguste.
He's Wonder Mie.
Yeah,
wow, that's not cheap. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
Wonder Mie, that means now you're a brother. Before you came, now you're brother.
You're like a foot soldier now. You was a big whole chief of a clan, and now you're
boy, Unks, you've just gone all the way down. I don't know how, man. Demoted.
You got a smart mouth. He says too much.
And then you know what it was? Do you know what it was for me yesterday? Yeah, it was Freddie. Freddie was like, obviously, because I'm the chief of the Habasha. I'm like, wait, when did this happen? Like, how are you now claiming bossy with it?
Man.
On big panel,
because he knows his blood. He knows
you know what he was. As a Rasta man, as a Barled Rasta, he was always gonna make that power move with the Ethiopian thing, because he can't leave Ethiopia alone. So
of course not.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry, because Niger Gang, once Niger Gang is in full effect, you lot are all finished, and I think you will know it as well.
You see, Jedi, I knew you was on the fence with us.
You lot are trying to draw me out to be you lot are trying to draw me out to be nationalistic, and I'm just saying,
nationalistic.
You lot don't want that smoke, bruh. When I start the live stream in my full Igbo regalia, you're not gonna like it.
Lit.
No, I'm sure you look very handsome with the traditional clothes. No problem.
I do.
I want you to teach me. That's what I'd want.
Oh yeah, see, look, we got recruits already. Don't worry, girl. I got space for you, man.
Don't go.
No.
Stay with the Hafties.
Sis, there's nothing wrong with being a part of the Hafties and being part of something else. It's about the community. It's about the community. First of all, Leon has said.
Whoa, we're not doing double gang membership thing. Sorry, we're not doing it.
You see, look, he
don't
want peace, He wants war. He wants war.
Okay, then okay, all the Jamaicans, you know what to do. Rise up, yeah.
Oh, wow.
You know what time.
Assemble.
Divide and conquer.
But then this is the problem now. You're gonna make the Chief Freddy have to choose between Ethiopia and
Ethiopia. No, but you know what? We're gonna get. We'll marry him off to someone. We'll marry him off to one of the Haftis. Therefore, you know, we're tied by blood.
So
now
now
you see how peace prevails.
Right. I like that.
Marry him off to Somali accent. Somali.
Don't do that.
You're not funny. You're not funny, Jedi.
My Eritrean sister will love you. Don't worry.
You are. I was lying.
The Somali accent. When she hears that, she got a cuss. Yeah.
Leon Flames keeps saying there's a couple of annoying voices still. You need to talk up and tell us who they are.
You know, Leon Flames, I can't even hear him. He's a chat man. I can't hear them chat man.
He's a chat man.
Chat man. I'm some chat boy.
How do you become a rap man? A chat. How do you become a chat man?
Chatty man. Yeah, I want some chat boy. Some Bayesian chat man.
Leave Leon. Ciao.
Yeah. Hey, them hefty guy. Look what he's saying, man. Hefty guy.
Them hefty. He said hefty. He didn't even say hefty. He said hefty.
Oh, he never said hefty. He said hefty. Oh, wow.
Zembel Naziga. If you have chest, nah.
I don't know what she said, but I heard something about Jure. I heard something about nigga and Jure.
You didn't hear that about no Jure. Why you so lie?
I heard her say Jure, nigga. Jure. Don't let her say. Was it Utagehe? Don't let her say
Utagehe. This man is so funny, man.
Yeah, he's an atty man. Yeah, all you do is at people. You're an atty man, not at me, man.
Sarah said, Habasha gang, get ready for war. So,
The puppet master, Sarah, you know, always, puppet master.
Emzalini, you're back.
Yeah, well, go on. What I missed? What's going
on? Look.
Hey, Jedi, what sort of fuckery is going on around here?
He's dying.
Yo, Emzalini. And I was I don't know. This is some
I was wondering where you were, Emzalini, that's all.
These are getting out of their pram. You know what I mean? Whatever the terminology is, they're doing stuff. You know
they're getting out of their pram.
I don't think that was the correct thing, but you know what I mean.
No.
I won't go on, Jez. He said.
That's just saying, no.
Yeah?
He's trying to start war.
Throwing the saying is throwing your toys out your pram.
No, I said what they say. What they say?
No, we're not saying anything.
My day is MD talking wicked. Yeah.
Look at this one. Talking wicked. No, don't worry. I say it because my brother sits, okay? I say, how you have 17 girls? How you do it? Tell me now.
How do you have 17 girls?
That's crazy. All right, man. I mean, where am I going with this? Dublin. What's going on? What are you doing? You at work?
Dublin.
Big up Dublin.
What was that truck? What are you showing us?
Yeah. Truck living.
Truck time, yeah. Truck life.
Truck driver. Sick, supposedly.
Are you not feeling well?
No. The driver that's supposed to be driving this fucking yoke is sick.
Okay, so what are you gonna have to do it?
Yeah, I have to do it. Yeah.
Ooh, 15 years, Dubs. 15 years.
Mad
I know.
What's this?
It's either that.
You lot, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I just got to sort.
That was an amazing storyline, because obviously, that would be a good part of a movie, Dublin. So
you know the way it is, though, Ems. You won't get stopped in a truck. Touch wood.
I'm back.
No, I know, but we're online in it, so you know. Tie your camel, my brother. Tie your camel.
Sarah, where did you go, Sarah?
Oh, was Sarah here?
Are you not letting my happy
why are you laughing?
Nah, of course I am, man. Of course I am.
Hey, Freddie. Hey, Chief.
Wow.
Big
Is that the stiff tongue that he's doing? That's a chief, yeah?
That's how the blue bus is. That's how the blue bus is.
What was that? Now, what was that? No way. I know he's a real wrestler, man. Yeah, Freddie don't go down. I can confirm it.
Oh, hey, I'm high, man. Love me, man.
Actually, no. Jedi, he admitted yesterday.
Wow,
that,
you asked him.
know.
You lot are brave. Why are you asking big man his business for?
I know. It was out of character for me to even answer all of this shit.
You, bro.
Nah, no, man. I know. They got into
you know what it was? It was all the bosoms. It was all the bosoms. He was surrounded by many bosoms, and it was comfort. And he just felt like he could let out his heart. So he told us
that comfort from the
he told us
everything.
Right. He was trying to fight the bosoms, but we got to him in the end also. So you know.
He was trying to what? Trying to what the bosoms?
I said, Freddie, arm yourself.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do a mad thing in the chat. I don't know. Arm yourself. I'm hearing, well done, Freddie. Yeah, he does. Well done, Freddie. What are you doing? Nah, man. Remember after all of this, remember all of this chilling with the gal. After that, you got to come through with the man themselves.
Yeah, I know. Because I had to shut them down, you know. I had to kind of shut them down yesterday. You get me?
No, you didn't, Freddie. Stop it. Freddie, you really tried it, but you know you didn't. Emzalini was trying to fight the bosoms. We know that he was trying to fight the comfort. But by the end of it, we got through to him.
I got shy after I said it. Jado.
I got shy.
What you not trying to do to my brethren? Leave my brethren alone, man.
I'm so funny. This is so funny. Like literally, all the men that were missing. We had Queenie on. Big up Queenie. Sarah, MG.
And MD.
Rika, MJ. Oh, it was great. Even Sash at the end. Oh, yeah, man.
It was a good ride last night.
See, and guys, we never mentioned depression once. So we're able to do it again.
Thanks to the man. That's because of the man.
Don't clutch your straws now. Don't clutch your straws.
Yeah, MJ and Sash were together and there was no depression. Don't tell me mental health wasn't anxiety.
Nah, they was on cold,
no,
you know.
No anxiety.
Straight text talk.
PTSD?
No PTSD. No.
Great relationship talk. Great relationships.
Do you know what trauma was brought up? I think.
Yes,
yeah,
I knew it. There you go. Boom.
I think trauma was brought up.
Just tell me the fucking truth.
When we see
that was me yesterday, innit? Absolutely. That was me yesterday.
And then we came to the conclusion that actually the men can't handle the truth. You know?
Wow, get out of it. We never came to none of that shit. We never came to none of that shit.
Yeah, we did. Do you know how we came to that conclusion? Because it was said that they were afraid of the reaction of the female, meaning they were afraid of the truth that will come from their the actions that they did in the first place. It's not the knowing, it's the knowing of that knowing now.
That wasn't the full stop. The full stop was women cannot handle the bomber clock.
There you go.
No. We can.
No.
You just think it's not natural for us to have a reaction.
You lot are scared of the reaction, which is mad. If you've done something to offend someone, and now obviously the truth is out, you can't really be upset with them for their reaction. Okay, there's overreaction. Yes, no one's saying no. However, you can't. Anybody's gonna have a reaction to somebody doing something to them. It's that simple. So you telling us we can't handle the truth when you actually haven't tried it doesn't make no sense.
No. I have tried it many and many a time, and many a time I've got resentful answers back. I've just said, you know what, sis? I'm gonna hit you with the truth, and then I hear, I hate you.
As you should.
Get out my house.
Yeah, exactly. Which is going to be normal.
As you should. Irregardless, you've done the main part, your part, which is telling the truth.
Hitting you with the
And
truth.
So
and you
no,
tell me
no,
to go
but
out
you
your
got
house.
you give her the truth, but you allow her time and space to process.
To
Do you see what I'm
react,
saying?
yeah,
And then
process.
afterwards,
What's the
you
problem?
can come down calmly, sit down, and then speak it out.
All
Do you know what I
right.
mean?
And remember, we flipped it and we said, okay, guys, if your woman cheated on you and you all of your reactions was, nah, I'm done. That is your reaction. You're entitled to feel how you feel, right? So why are you getting onto us for the same truth that we're asking for and telling us, oh, well, you don't overreact or your reaction is wrong? That don't make
No,
sense.
I'm not getting on to you, you know. You know what?
I
I'm
know.
just
I'm just
loving
talking in
all this
general,
pretty
generalized.
talk. I'm just loving all this pretty talk because it sounds really lovely.
The truth you can't handle is what a man is. Come up and explain yourself,
the reality is,
don't start this.
The man's fear is losing the woman, yeah. But then he don't want to be real with a woman, and if he's real with a woman, she's gonna have a reaction, yeah.
A choice
If he respects her, now he's gonna respect the choice that she makes. If she turns around and says, "I don't want to be with you," she has the right to say that. And then you can't turn around and be like, oh, it's only because I told her the truth. She can't handle it. That's why she's walking away. No, she's walking away because her ground in the beginning was for you not to be a man to do that to her. And you agreed not to be a man to do that to her, and then you cheated. Do you see what I'm saying? So if she walks away, she walks away. It's not an overreaction or underreaction. It's just her reaction. It's about respect for the decision.
One thing is, I can't tell her how to react, but at the same time, you know what I mean? All I want you to do is look at things rationally. And women and rationale don't go together.
No, rationale comes. No. Rationale comes once you process that. Sorry, Freddie. I'm so. Yeah, you know me on this subject. I do apologize.
Come on,
you
man.
know when it comes. No, but you know when it comes to this.
That's not stiff. It's a little bit. I'm still stiff though.
Loud me, please, brother.
Hey, go on, MD. Hey, go on, MD. Go on.
No, big up yourself.
Hey, MD, go on.
No, but it's about process. Look, he like, say for example, if me and you have a dispute, I've done something to offend you now, yeah. Me telling you the truth and you walking out the house. No, me telling you the truth and you shouting back and slamming the door, walking out the house. I have to accept your reaction, yeah. And I'm gonna be like, all right, he's gone. No. I'm gonna be like, look, he's gone. He's gonna calm himself down, and then when he comes back, we can talk. If man needs a few days, I'll give you a few days, no problem.
Yeah, I say you're all trying shit.
I expect.
I say you're all trying shit.
You want this, yeah? You want this smoke? You want this smoke?
All go in your pocket. Everyone go in your pocket.
I needed
and take out the bag of shit.
First of all, I'm wearing a dress, and there's no pockets on the dress, so there's nothing. Yeah, you get me? But MD has a point. We all have points.
Yeah.
What?
I don't have much time to do.
No, then say what you want to say.
Hold on, I still got my YouTube back. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, big up Raw, man.
Big up all the man them inside. Big up all the gal them inside as well, yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought.
Listen, back it up. Oh, mate.
Yeah, I'm saying the truth.
We don't deal with shit around here. We're not going
No. It's a truth versus bullshit. Yeah, well, that's what this is.
Go on, explain.
The truth that you lot can't handle is what a man is, innit? I've said this in the chat. You can't handle the truth of what a man is, innit? Like, we tell you this, we hide about it, but you just can't handle it.
You don't tell us.
We lie about it. We lie about it. We tell the truth.
That you don't tell us. You don't tell us. That's the problem.
No, but okay, you're talking about individual cases, yeah? I'm talking about like man as a whole, innit? Like, we can see throughout time, from the beginning of time, right, how men are. Like, why are you not acting like you don't know this?
No, it's not how men are.
It's not this century. It wasn't this century. No, each man makes different decisions. Each man make different decisions. That's all. Exactly. But the nature of a man Yeah, we all know the nature of a man. Like, so why are we acting dumb?
No, but
so then
the nature of a man
so
is
why
not
is the
to
man
cheat,
not
though.
honest
That's
with
not the
himself
same.
and then honest with the person that he's with? This is the issue.
Because we're not
you
gay.
don't want to run
We're not
away
gay.
from
We
the
want pussy.
honesty.
No, it's not that.
I'm
It's the
I
fact
don't
that
understand what it is.
No,
If
because
you're happy to say that you're a man that blah 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 blah, yeah, then you should be able to be honest with the females that you're dealing with. I don't understand
females are slaves to their emotions. That's why. So they will be the cause of their own demise. We'll tell them the truth, and even though we know, like, even though she might know that her decisions are gonna fuck up the situation or it will ruin her whole life, she will still go with that because of her emotions. She's a slave to them.
No, but that's no. It's not about being a slave to emotions.
Rico, why you in here?
It's not about being a slave to your emotions.
I think Rico wants some pink sausage. You know, she wants to hear white
Rico,
man.
what you say, sis?
Big up the white lot. Say yeah, shout out the white lot still.
Go on, MD, please, MD, go ahead.
That. I was gonna say I'm saying it's about a choice, and this is the thing. Look, at the end of the day, you choose each one when you're in a relationship. The woman chooses the man chooses the woman, right? You both accept each other. You both accept boundaries. Things are set out from the get-go. So then, if you choose to break a condition of that, like
whose condition?
What do you mean?
Whose condition was that?
No.
Who made this
look,
condition?
Look. Put it this way. Look, I'm married to you, Raw, yeah? And I said to you, these are my conditions. I don't expect you to step out. I don't expect you to do X, Y, Z, right? And then you choose to step out. You have now crossed those boundaries. Do you understand? You have made a conscious decision with me to accept these criteria. Like, you might say, oh, I would like my wife to do X, Y, Z. I'm like, cool. I said, I want my husband to do X, Y, Z. You said, cool. We have both agreed to them conditions. So if you now go out of them conditions, I have every right to be vexed. I have every right to have an emotion, just like you have every right. If I didn't go, if I didn't go by your condition, then yeah.
100%.
You see what I'm saying?
You have a right to be. You have a right to be angry over the decisions, yeah. But I'm
you have a right to feel that emotion, yeah. But then afterwards,
that's cool.
Yeah,
that's cool. But I'm saying the conditions are that's what's making you feel these feelings. It's those conditions that you're stuck on. You know what I mean? You're grounded by these conditions.
No, but if you don't like those conditions,
not necessarily,
why
because if you don't, right, not even just that. I was going to add to this, yeah? I was going to add to this now. Okay, you say men, blah, 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 yeah, cool. Now, we know that a man can also be with one woman. He's chosen to be with this woman, cool. He's had, as she said, contract or whatever, cool. We all know what the lines are not to cross.
What kind of man is that?
Hold up, wait. I'm going off of the example MD just mentioned, yeah? Right, cool. So, off of that, if things change and you as a man feel like, boom, I want to go elsewhere, or not necessarily leave her, but as we mentioned last night, you want to go elsewhere, why can't you have a conversation about it too? And obviously it's because you're scared of what her reaction is going to be, so that she don't go on.
Because we've all been conditioned. We've all been conditioned to think this way, innit? Like, this is how a relationship is. And society tells us, listen, if you go outside of these conditions, you're a dickhead.
This is what man was saying.
No, but this is not about society.
You can't deny that.
Shall I tell you why it's not about society? I'll tell you why it's not about society. Because you're not in a relationship with society. So society ain't keeping your bed warm at night. Society ain't putting that warm food in your belly. And society ain't bringing the peace into your yard.
Society are people, innit? So,
no, but what I'm saying... Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, if you decided, you knew the person's condition, you decided that this is not for you, Chefs is right, then have a sit-down discussion and say, look, I'm feeling this type of way. Rather than keeping it within yourself and then getting that whispering of the shaitan saying, oh, look, and keeping your energy open to slip, have that conversation. She might say to you, you know what? Go for it. She might say to you, I don't agree. And if you want to go for it, then I would prefer to step back. Rather,
I respect that, but
and this is it. This is it. What it is is that my point is that when you don't want to tell the truth, you're now taking away my choices and my options in it. Because otherwise, if I don't know, obviously, then I'm gonna stay with you. Do you know what I mean? But people keep things away from people because they're scared of what they don't want to happen. Do you understand?
Exactly.
And by you doing that now, you've taken away that person's choice, and it's like, yeah, like fuck that. Do you get me? And for me, I guess that's my biggest thing is choice. I always want to be able to know where I stand with someone, what's going on, so that I'm able to make my decision based on what I want. Just like how you've made a decision based on what you wanted at the time.
But
and
I don't
yeah.
understand.
Because all you're really concerned about is losing her.
But you know, I get what you're saying. I
That's
understand
the
what you're
real
saying.
emotion there.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You're not faced as the man's not
I'm late
facing.
to the convo. Can I get a
Hold
quick
on,
summary?
hold on, S, hold on. Let him finish. Go on, Raw.
Oh shit. Yeah. What you were saying about choice, I get what you're saying, innit? But it's the whole illusion of a choice, innit? Like no one is in control of anything really in life, innit? This is how I see it, innit? So the decisions I make is not tethered to anybody else. Like I can choose to be a prick and just lie about everything, and I can get through my whole life and to the death. And the decisions that were made that other people didn't know about, it's not going to affect them, is it?
Only if
So
they
all this
find
thing
out,
about
but then if they find out,
That's what
then
Emzalini
now
was
you've made
saying
a mountain out of a molehill. Do you see what I'm saying?
Thank you, my brother.
Emzalini did say that last night, though. He did say it's bliss, innit? Ignorance is bliss. So if you don't know anything, cool, blah blah blah. And I understand that too, yeah. But then it's like if everything's lies, then what we doing? There's no
life is
honesty
a
and there's
lie,
no
man.
truth,
Come
and
on,
there's
this is the whole
no
acceptance. Yeah?
trillness. There's no
No, this
trillness
is
to. But at some point,
sarcastic.
if you're sharing something with somebody, why can't you be fully, not fully open? No one's
But
fully
that's
open.
the
But you know
truth
what
that
I'm
you
trying
can't
to
accept.
say.
This is part of the truth that you can't accept. That life is a lie. People lie, fucking steal everything. Like it's all fucked, innit? That's what you need to start accepting. And man is part of that, innit? Like we lie. This is our nature. This is what we are. Can you accept us like this or not?
Okay, I hear that. I'll have to think about that.
Right, can I get that quick summary? Who's lying to who about what?
Oh no. Okay, we're just talking about. My viewpoint is choices. Like we were using an example of a man cheating, and they're saying that women overreact. That's why they don't want to tell us the truth. And we're saying, but if you tell us the truth, at least we have choice. Or do you know what I mean? We're able to then move forward. That's basically the grounds of what we're talking about, basically.
Yeah, and not only that, it's as well, the point is being made that women are emotional, but yeah, we should understand that a man is a man, but yet the man don't want to understand that a woman's a woman, so she's going to react in a way that a woman reacts.
Right.
And she's going to react.
Let me quickly go on. I was going to just a quick question to clarify. Are you calling cheating deceiving or sleeping with another woman?
Cheating.
Yeah, but what is cheating? Is it deceiving your partner or having someone else?
But it's also cheating, which is you're sleeping with somebody else, obviously. But what we're saying is after you've done the cheating, right? After the fact, yeah. Now this is where things should go either this way or that way. I'm saying I would want to know the truth, regardless of you being scared of my reaction or whatever you think I'm gonna. I would love to know the truth, and also, if I want to go further, I would like to know why.
Sure.
Hold up, I would like to know why you cheated, so that if there's anything, not saying that I'm gonna change, but I can accommodate or I can compromise and see, okay, maybe if I really want to keep my man, there might be some things that I have to, you get me, fix up. And I feel like
so
that's my viewpoint.
Answer, because there's 3 points to answer there. The first one is depending on your relationship, just sleeping with someone else might not be cheating. You see what I mean? But if that's your relationship and you've made that agreement, then yeah, I guess you could call it cheating because it's breach of contract.
It is. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And
why do men want to do it?
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, let me finish answering what she was. Wait. Sorry, because I've got 2 more points to answer. Why men do it? Yeah. Is because they're not supposed to. They are supposed to be doing this to these women. Do you think that it's us doing it? Do you think if a man fucks a woman without a woman allowing that, we all know what that is?
Allowing.
Yeah.
It's a woman's job to let a man know in a blink of an eye, what are you, chase me? That's how it starts. The man might spot a woman and think she's nice, but he's going to look for a sign from that woman Even if he has to walk up to her first, he's gonna look for a sign from that woman that she's down.
Some sort of acknowledgement. Right? Yeah, he has to.
Yeah. And this is what men do. This idea of not cheating on your wife.
Are you talking about the other woman? Yeah. You're talking about
any
the
woman.
other woman, not
any
wait,
woman.
hold up. Okay, I get that, but what pertaining to what though? Because obviously we're talking about cheating, yeah. So you're talking about the woman that he's cheating with. Do you understand? Is that okay? Cool.
Any woman,
and
I did
address that last night, and I feel like them girl they're scumbag. Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's how I feel about it.
Maybe they are, maybe they're not. But the point is,
they know. That's if they know. I'm not saying the ones that don't know. I'm just saying the ones. Do you get me? Because man will lie. You know, said it's in your nature. So it's the ones.
Homebreakers, But the men are literally just being men, and the idea that these men are supposed to have one vagina only is a societal ideology that is based in absolute nonsense.
Sorry, repeat that again.
The idea that a man should just have access to one vagina is something that's built up out of these societies we live in, and it's nonsense.
That's fine, we covered that. Why can't we have a conversation about it beforehand?
That's a good question, but it's a good question.
What I'm saying.
No, but we covered that yesterday, because realistically, even in Eastern societies, where polygyny has been practiced, not every man is entitled to be in to have more than one woman. I'm saying there will always be conditions.
My brother.
Not entitled. Maybe that's
Freddie. Let S ain't finished his points though.
Because his points were so elegant. I wonder if he's ever tried spoken word, because he's got bars. Real bars.
I like the conversation because it's breaking it down, and I like to know the viewpoints of our black men. Definitely, 100%.
What's the last thing MD just said though? She just said something.
Not everyone in that society lives.
Oh yeah, not everyone's entitled. So I was saying, who grants a man entitlement?
No, I think to myself, entitled is the wrong word choice that I use. Not every polygyny is not meant for every man. Do you see what I'm saying? Just like in the natural world, not every animal is going to be the leader of the pack who has the pick of the. Do you see what I'm saying? There are differences.
What separates the men? What separates the men who do have multiple women from the ones who don't?
Women.
Status.
Value, exactly.
Honestly, one would be status, because the financial side of it, because he's going to have the money to support all of these women if he's financially secure. So status would be one in some circumstances. Obviously, there are exceptions to the rule. Do you see what I'm saying? Two, that he man with a certain degree of intelligence. Do you see what I'm saying? Not any type of whatless.
A valuable man.
A valuable
Let's
man.
take money out of it. A valuable man.
There you go. But not every
man that's,
not every man,
for want of a better word, in 2021, dare I upset 98% of the internet. A man that's better than the other men. The women want to be around this man. He has more than one.
That wants to, I feel like a man that wants more than one wife. He should already, not necessarily, because all women are different, but understand the basics. Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
You.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Right. So I was saying, what's with the noise though? Please don't let me forget my point. With the whole polygamy thing, if the guy wants another woman or whatever, I feel like he should want to understand the basics of how a woman works, just like how you don't want us to understand how the basics of a man works. If you want more than one woman, then you have to know how to go about doing that in the correct way, so that you're not out here just breaking people and brocking people up and people are feeling hurt, and you get me. That's
of course,
so if you want to do that, then you have to look after the people that you're with, bruv. Like, you get me. Obviously, the one night stands and stuff. No, I'm not talking about that. But I'm saying, if you're one of them man where you got your woman, and you're like, cool. Ever so often, I want to go out, do my thing, blah blah blah. Whether it be a side or a regular side, I don't know. But you have to understand that, as you said, women are emotional. Yeah, so it's something that you have to kind of be considerate of moving forward. So You just have to be aware.
I think, innit? I think our mums and our dads and all that worked
Give me
it
10
out.
minutes, please,
They,
people.
like, our fathers were I don't know, not everyone's father, but some people's dad had 2 families, and mum and that had to just cope with it and live and get along with it, and you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but were they 2 recognized families, or one was seen as this is the wife and
No,
his family, and the other one understood them undercover?
What it was is the kids are coming round. Everybody's around. Like it's a union. Yeah,
So then it's
because I have
polygyny,
to
yeah?
know my sisters. Have to know my sisters, innit? I do.
And I think it's
okay.
I think it's quite normal in Jamaica today, even for a man to have multiple girlfriends, and they know about each other. And no one ain't cussing no bad word. No woman ain't mashing up her mind about, oh, is he round at Keisha's house? She knows he might be at Keisha, might be by Pam, might be by someone else.
Right.
But as long as he handles his business and does everything he's not supposed to do, and he don't beat me up when I've got questions for him, she don't business.
Handle your fucking
I wanted to ask
business.
MD though.
That is the key to it, you know.
Yeah, man.
I wanted to ask MD though. Yeah, you see the conditions that you said you put across your man. Like, what if every man says no?
And by the way,
Like,
I'm not just saying that condition was my conditions. I would use that condition as an
yeah,
example.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I hear that. But what if every man said no then? So what's your next move?
If he says no,
What do you mean? Like,
all of this is going to be whatever conditions I have. I'm not going to just walk in a marriage and then sit down and have this conversation before I even get into that marriage. We're going to have this conversation from the get-go. How we raising children? What's your mind? Do you see what I'm saying? If he says no, he says no to my conditions, and I move on. There's no love lost. There's no hard feelings. Alhamdulillah, there's no children tied between us. So we get back and find someone that's more compatible to me, and he finds someone more compatible.
There is no one. But I'm saying there is no one else.
I've been sent here on behalf of the Mandem's coalition, and I've been sent to ask MD. Hold on, I've been sent to ask MD if she could please listen to the question that the man has asked you, and not just ask some random shit. Thank you. Yeah.
Listen, let me repeat that.
For the question.
I got you, sister. I got you. As a
Hey, don't muddy up
to lay off my sister.
Not muddy the waters, man. I'm ready. Just let me come. Go on mute, man.
Come on.
Right. So, MD.
Oh, fuck it.
I don't even my name.
All jokes aside, listen. Robeats asked you, what will you do when all men reject the offer that you are putting on the table?
You're breaking up. Say that one more time.
Sorry. Robeats asked you, what will you do when all men, ALL, all men reject the offer that you are putting on the table? What would you do then?
I doubt that would happen. And if it does, I'm cool. You know what? You know, I've got already certain sustenance in my life, so yeah, I'm blessed. It's fine. I don't mind. I'll be there with the dog looking after my grandkids. Do you know what I'm saying? And my great grandkids.
So this is what I was talking about, though. This is what I was talking about, though. It will be to your own demise, isn't it? Your emotions, your soul.
The network is so bad. Hold on. Let me jump out and jump back in. I'm coming.
Ah, yeah, you think you're slick. Network is bad thing, yeah?
Super convenient. I don't want you to... Jedi.
Yeah, that network is
I
bad.
don't want you to ever do that to our Habasha sister again, you know. You put her under too much pressure. Stop that. Stop that.
Hold on. Hold this. I've had this gun for a lot of years. I want to take care of this. Ruby's catch.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, take one of this. Take this one. No, yeah, take this one.
Good looking out.
This one's fresh. This one's nice. Yeah.
Good looking out, bro.
Can I man arm to the teeth? Yeah.
Man left man a Luger, you know. I ain't see one of you.
Come on, sis.
A honey badger with 300 chambers for 300
Talking about right, I'm coming in neutral, guys. Don't eat me up, okay? I'm coming in neutral.
Hey, listen, if she wants to die,
Coming neutral, guys. Coming
if she
in
wants to
neutral.
live alone at the end of the day,
Where's
and no man
MD gone?
agrees
It was
to
such a
it,
good convo, and I literally just jumped on. Where's MD gone?
Yeah, come back, MD, man. Because if
Yeah,
no
I'm
one
neutral,
agrees,
guys.
if no one agrees to that fanny deal, oh well.
But Sarah, I
She
thought
doesn't
you were
wanna see
coming
your
to
tracks go.
testify on behalf of the coalition.
What was the condition? Because I didn't hear it. Like, I missed a bit. I had to go and just cook and stuff.
No, I thought you were going to testify on our
What
behalf.
was she saying? Because I missed
What
she said.
was she saying? Because I didn't hear what she said either. Maybe it was.
Big up, sorry about that. My internet was my internet kept cutting out. I had to
No,
shut
I
everything
saw
down
her.
and
Saw
restart
her
again.
on, and then all I heard was something about conditions, and then I just
No. What would I do?
I didn't really understand.
He basically said, "What would I do if all my conditions? If every man I met did not agree to the conditions that I had for myself?" And my answer was, "Boy, Alhamdulillah, you know what? Can you hear me?
Go on, sis. Yeah, go on. I didn't. Your point, sis. What was your point? I just jumped on.
Oh, okay.
No, what your actual conditions were.
Oh, my real conditions for my zawaj.
No. Just what was the topic you guys were talking about? All I heard was conditions.
Oh, no. They like, as in, like, you know, in regards to cheating, Hasbi. So basically, if I'm looking to get married, Rose said, if I made a condition and every man decided that they would not accept my conditions of being in a relationship with me, not to cheat,
but cheating is adultery, sis. You don't need
of course
for that on a marriage contract.
No. But I'm saying that was my like you just scenario. We just did it for the scenario.
As in general for everybody.
That
makes sense.
Exactly.
Yeah, this
But
I'm talking from a spiritual aspect.
In that scenario, if those were my conditions and I couldn't find a man to meet those conditions, then boy, I've got my children, alhamdulillah, like I'm coming to the latter part of my life. So, I enjoy my grandkids and great grandkids and I still travel and everything else,
But
There's more to life than... No, I do have children.
Is that realistic? No, in this scenario. In this scenario.
Okay, in this scenario,
you couldn't, because every man said no, innit?
Boy, then you know what? My bloodline will end with me, innit? What can I say?
Man, this is what I'm talking about.
How could that be the best thing? Yeah,
No. Do you know why? The only reason why I say that is because because we're not talking about things because you already know me, sis. I don't have an issue with religion. Yeah, alhamdulillah. But I'm just saying, like in that scenario, if that was me in that scenario, that would be the case because at the end of the day, bloodline is important to me. So if I had the choice of either having my bloodline connected to the correct type of people or thing, then I'd rather just khalas, my bloodline ends with me. You know what I'm saying?
But why would you not just have the conversation with a man and suggest polygamy then? If this is the man that you've chosen, this is the right guy.
Even with polygamy,
but then
doesn't.
But you see, no. But that was for the fake scenario. Like you already know me. Well, I don't have an issue with polygyny in the first place. My husband, if I marry, he could sit down. Even beforehand, I had this conversation like with my previous ex-husband. Never had an issue with polygyny. Do you see what I'm saying? And I was at one point in a polygynous marriage, so it's not like I have an issue with it. So, but I do feel there's a difference between being with someone cheating and taking that choice away from you. Do you see what I'm saying? Don't do that. If I'm coming to you truthful and everything about me in that relationship is honest with you, and then you're gonna lie, and then not only are you gonna tarnish the bloodline, but you're also gonna put my physical health at jeopardy. Do you know what I'm saying?
I say that's an assumption, though, isn't it?
I want to say one thing. I'll make it super quick here. I think that women who want to take this side of the argument, I think they can make their argument stronger if they take out the word cheating and use deceiving your partner.
Okay, fair enough. So deceiving.
Some people think cheating means sleeping with someone else, but if you make it clear, deceiving your partner.
Yeah, definitely. I would say so then let me change it up to say deceiving. I cannot lay my head down next to a man that I know is deceitful.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
That's fair, man.
Way,
and that's total agreement with that, man. And what you said about having no one, that's cool as well. You get what I'm saying?
I just saw
I swear, I know it sounds old. I know it sounds like an old fucking dumb thing to say, but there's people that have partners that die and whatnot. They don't want no one else. They're just chilling.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
My aunt is one of them. If you ask her, oh, like, you know, when you grow up, you're like, oh, you're still young, get married, you know, like, she'll be like, no, I'm still married. My husband, he's waiting for me. I'm married. You know.
There you go. There you go. So she knows that.
But is there a difference in deceit when you when he's done his thing and just not said anything, and or when you come to him and you've asked and he's lied?
Do you know what it is? Both ways is for me, it's a no. First of all, because if I've come to him and he's lied to me, then my mind has already started its process of detection. And when my mind goes into detection mode, I cannot stop. I'm like a bloodhound. Do you see what I'm saying? And if you're lying to my face while this is going on and I'm speaking to you, then you can never, don't raise your eyes to me again. Just don't look at me. Do you know what I'm saying?
So there is a
that
difference.
deceitful.
Well, okay.
No. But if it was years later, no. But for me, it's the same, because if I find out years later.
No, but you can't. There is no finding out, because if
there's no finding out, if you don't know, what you don't know don't hurt you. If I don't know and I never find out, then boy, I don't find out. But at the end of the day, you as the man, you have made a choice. That is deceit.
Sorry.
You have made a choice and a decision. Do you see what I'm saying?
What about this one? Let's say you. Sorry.
Annie took a risk as well. She didn't have a choice.
Let's say you did find out years later. I don't know. You found out something, and you did find out that your man slept with someone else, right?
Yeah.
But you never asked him.
What do you mean? I never asked him.
You never asked him about it.
Do you know
You
what?
already know, so you just never asked him.
No. I'll put it this way. Yeah, I can't speak for every other female, but me personally, even if I found out, if my husband on his deathbed was to try and tell me that he cheated on me and wanted to get off his chest on his deathbed, wallahi, wa qasamin adan, I would get up and I would leave him. That's the level, because I don't tolerate deceit. I do not tolerate
That was a
deceit.
double one.
No, I'm serious. You can think what you like,
I agree with not tolerating deceit.
That's fair enough for her.
I agree with not tolerating deceit, but that's why I said, what if you never asked him? You found out and you knew, but you just never asked him about it.
that wouldn't be me though. If I find out,
but we were just talking about all the women in the world who don't business about their man having different women, and they don't ask about it.
But
I know
that's their choice. But they have a choice, and they chose to stay.
Yeah.
I think the secret here is whether before entering the contract this was an agreeable action or not. If it was stated explicitly that this is not an agreeable action within the relationship, then yes, if you go off and do it, whether she knows or not, that is still
breach of contract,
and considered to be dishonest.
Exactly.
Dishonesty.
Yeah, but you know, most people don't have that conversation about, I don't want you to sleep with other people. Like, it's just
that conversation's assumed, and this is the point. Yeah.
No, I mean,
but
it doesn't make a difference.
Okay, so if it's assumed, cool. If you as the man or you as a female know, boom, that's something that is an issue for me, then you should bring it up, because the other person doesn't have an issue with that. Do you know what I mean? And that's it. Like, it's based on you as a person knowing who you are and what you can tolerate from what you can't. And so best thing for you to do is be honest. You know, Robum, I really like you. You're the one that I want to spend my whole life with. But if I'm being realistic and knowing myself, I know, Robum, that's a bit difficult for me.
Any of you girls that meet a good-looking, eligible man that enough gal want, he likes you. Is any of you girls prepared to say before he says, you know what? I'm not going to try and tie you down to this expectation, because I understand men. I have male friends, cousins, brothers, dads, and I know that the reality of you only entering this vagina for the rest of your life are slim to none. Therefore, I'm not going to ask you to try and uphold an unrealistic expectation. Have any of you women ever say that? No,
I haven't. Actually, you've actually just given me like something to think about. That's real. And I feel like that's why these discussions are important.
Hold on, wait. I can't let this go. From that point. Who tried to get at Chappelle with her own ad-lib? Who just did that? Who just did that? Who was that? Get them, whoever that was.
I don't know what they did. What ad-lib?
Who was that? Who did that? Bro?
Never.
Who did that?
Yeah.
My own ad libs.
I'm trying to hit you with your own ad libs. Never.
That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. But yeah, I think that's a very good point. That is a very good point. I think that's it. What I feel like both parts have to take accountability for what they know and what they don't know, innit? Like that's
And it
something
depends
that
on
I
the
never thought
context.
about.
It depends on the context. Shit
Rob,
can
you
happen.
come back.
And if
I've
you
made
break up
space
your
for
whole
somebody in
family
your
for a mistake, it's a big decision, innit? Especially if you built a family and then just be like, oh yeah, it's done, forget it because of one mistake that I don't know. I just
But
See
it's
the
not
word
it's
mistake,
not
though.
a
Hold on,
mistake
whoa.
though. It's not a mistake, MD.
But you know
Yeah, it's not a
What's the
mistake.
mistake, Sarah?
There's no mistake there. Sorry,
What's the mistake?
Sarah.
What's the mistake, Sarah?
as in
Like,
you
as in
weren't
he got
able
caught up
to
in the moment and.
in
Is
it,
that what
Ain't
you
no
yeah.
damn mistake. Come on,
It's
this is what I'm
never a
gonna show
mistake.
you.
It's always a choice.
Ain't no
It's
mistake,
always
man.
a choice.
No,
Yeah.
it's a
A
choice.
mistake's burning the toast for breakfast, cause you get me leaving it
You get me?
couple
Yeah,
minutes
that's
too
a
long.
mistake.
It
That's a
wasn't
mistake.
premeditated. I'm gonna go out and
Yeah.
cheat and you shit just happened.
No.
Does
It's
that make
this.
sense?
It may not have
Wait.
been
What is it?
premeditated,
No, wait.
but a
Hold
choice
on,
was made.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Does it make a difference
Go on.
whether it's premeditated? I'm gonna go out and
Or
cheat on you, or oh
make
my
the
god,
decision
I
in the
just bumped
moment.
into this beautiful lady, and
Right.
next thing you
Right.
know, we was dancing,
Yeah,
and
it
my
does
zip
because if
fell
you
down.
premeditated, you had plenty of times to rethink and not do it. You had opportunities to not do it.
Listen, where it
Yeah,
comes
the
back down to,
opportunity.
guys.
Hold
And I keep saying
I've
this.
had Gal say
Can
the
I mention
I keep
premeditated is
saying
way
this.
worse.
Can I
It's
just
back
add this?
down to choice.
Premeditated is way worse. It is way worse.
It's
Can I
back
just
down to
add this,
Thought
yeah?
about it.
I think
Go
we're
on.
all expected to we're expected to oh shit. What was I gonna say?
Shut up.
Yeah,
Go
we're
on mute.
now we're all expected to accept the fucking like women's emotions, right? Like we should make these considerations based on how you are, and actually we don't expect you to change. But wait, you're expecting us to change, like our complete.
Don't try and
like,
do a reversal of what I said earlier in regards
I
to
don't
the
know
men
if
and
it's an
women.
expect,
But I agree with you.
I don't know.
this whole conversation, this whole
But I don't know.
conversation has been about us, yeah, changing how we are and expecting, just knowing now
Change
you
what,
should
bro? We
know how
haven't
to
disagreed with you.
make the decision, make the decision. What did you just say? You just said, sir, he's had enough time when he should be able to make the decision not to do. Like, what do you mean? What this
No,
is how I
bro. If
naturally.
you
I don't think it's
premeditate, as in
knowing. I
you are
don't think
in
it's
a.
that. Sorry.
I don't know how to explain. Premeditated, you've been speaking to the person for a long period of time. You know what you are doing.
Yeah.
It's different from just a one night stand or something that just happens.
But it's
Do you know
still
what
a
I mean?
choice. It's still a
It
choice,
is,
though.
but
It's
not
still a
as
choice, though. And he is aware. No, wait. He's still aware of what he could potentially do. However, Raw, what did you say? What did you say? Because I wanted to say something based on it.
How we should make conditions for your emotions, but you can't do the same for us.
Right. Okay. But the difference is you're not letting us know what your conditions are.
Exactly.
You're pretending that this is something,
letting us know.
and then you're.
Okay, what is the conditions? Let him
But you're
explain.
not
What are the
letting us. You're
conditions?
not letting us know.
Void. That's
Something
void. That was void.
Wow.
Go on, Raw. What
So,
do you mean?
okay,
Can you expand?
so I'm supposed to let. So hold on. Okay, I get you.
Let
I
him
get what you're
expand.
saying. So, but I'm supposed to let you know when I put my left sock on as well. I'm supposed to let you know when.
No, you don't need anybody anything.
I'm supposed to let you know when I put my first
You're being
pupil.
extra with it.
What is this? This
You're
looks
being
like
very
bullying,
extra
man.
with
What's
it.
going on?
Oh, here we go.
Who's this? Oh, go
Are they trying to bully you?
away.
What's
Go
going
away.
on?
Me? No. Don't be
Oh, no. You got this, yeah?
It's all right. Habasha gang, listen, we got our knives out. Don't worry, we got all types of knives.
Nice.
Nice.
I got Mac 10, bro.
I
Nice.
heard man giving out
Happy you've been
ammo and
demoted,
stuff,
by the way.
ammunition and
Word on the
everything
street
there.
is you've been demoted, just to let you know.
What? You can't
You brought
devote
a knife
me.
to a gunfight.
Yeah? I'm the
Word
original
on the street, bro.
Nagashi. What
Word
are you
on the
talking
street.
about?
I don't know what's happening. All I'm hearing is
Yeah.
demotion.
Hold on. Let's get
What is this? What is
Hold
this?
on. Why is Mary
What
Jane?
is this?
Why is Mary Jane
What's she
in the chat?
doing?
Why is she in the chat sounding like fucking
Angelini when he's shouting.
sounding like every post that Sarah has uploaded in the last month? Men, they tell us what you want. Women, what do you like? Whatever. You're gonna get to that.
What is happening here?
What
is happening?
Who is going to answer this question? Which man?
Can you tell us what it is
That's actually a
that
good
you
question.
want? I want to be a man without without any arguments. Just leave me to be a man, for fuck's sake.
And what does being a man entail? You can't just say to a woman, "Let me be a man." Explain to us what your concept of a man is.
What the fuck?
Whatever I want, what I desire, and I want for the best of my life.
Man. That's
Okay, and are you willing to? Are you willing to accept the woman to do the same?
What?
Well, are you being okay? But who's stopping you from being a woman?
I'm glad no one's asking me these questions anyway.
Raw, you can do what you want, but just give me the choice to do what I want. If I don't want to partake in what you want to partake, just give me the choice. That's all it is.
Yeah, but you are partaking what you want. But you are getting what you want.
Women, there is
Is that what you want?
preventation, bro, is better than cure. There's diseases
This
out there.
sounds
There's a
like
lot
dry
of them. Do
snitching.
you know what I mean?
I'm out.
And that's where marriage comes in, because everybody knows you're with that woman. Even in a polygamous situation, the community knows you're with that woman. There's no illegitimate children running around. There's no diseases running around. It's a form of protection. Do you know what I mean? But I get you completely. A man could do what he wants. He doesn't need my permission to do what he wants. It's just a respect thing, and it just give me the respect and let me have a choice.
Right.
I'll show you all the respect.
Even in polygamy, in our religion, they don't need your permission to get in a polygamous situation. Well, in Islam, I can't speak for other traditions. He doesn't need my permission to be in a polygamous situation.
I'm saying though,
but at least it's the protection of the community that we all know what's happening.
Sister, 1 second. I love your point. But I'm saying gal don't even know what to wear on a Saturday night, let alone big choices like that.
Go away, man.
Big choices like that.
The chief of the Habasha
You know?
Go away.
But you know what I mean, Ro? I'm a big believer in
is that who you chose to replace me?
He doesn't owe you shit.
No, he was there with you. He was there alongside you.
Freddie took it up upon himself. Freddie took it up upon himself to say that he is now the chief. So
I've resigned. No, demote Batman. I resigned, man. I resigned from that Basha gang, man.
We don't want you anyway.
You get me?
No
more lily.
Just like that. You don't need
demotion. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Can I just get some confirmation though?
And wait in there.
Let me get some confirmation though, guys.
Now we got Cockney and
What did we see in society?
Let's get the order. Let's get the order back. Let's get the order back. Yeah. Freddie. Obviously, now you can see that being part of being a chief of a clan means that they're kind of blackmailing you to talk in to talk in a language that they're comfortable with, right? And and so just be wary of that. Kind of come like a blackmail.
What are you talking about?
I've got a kind of side.
That's why they replaced me, yeah? Because I was a
regardless of what the sisters say, I got a side with the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see,
some of them don't know what truth they wear on Saturday.
His point. I think Raw wanted to
let alone these
I
big
fully resigned from that Basha gang.
Right, Raw.
Freddie.
Ro, what's your point then, Ro?
Hold on, man.
Okay, I'll wait.
Go on, Ro.
Go on, Ro.
All right. So, I just want some clarification. Like, what do we see in society? Do we see masculine energy being suppressed or feminine energy?
Masculine energy being suppressed. Yeah.
Masculine.
Yep.
I tell you what I see. Wait. I see masculine energy being suppressed, and I see feminine energy being disguised as something else.
Feminine purpose discarded. I would say the feminine purpose has been discarded.
Society is being misinformed and miseducated into what feminine energy is, which now it's being deemed as some hypersexual, like basically whoredom and inability to compromise and selfishness is being touted as the new feminine. This is women want their right to be slaves. And if you're gonna fuck, I'm gonna fuck. And if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. And if you're gonna go to work from 9 to 5, then I'm gonna go to 9 to 5. And if you're gonna, and that's kind of where women are at, where they've been tricked out of their feminine energy. And men's masculine energy is being suppressed, like directly suppressed, like fought against. Yeah.
But then even with that though, bro, with that, the feminine energy is taking on the masculine energy. So now there's no need for men, in a sense. Like that's
it's not necessarily taking on masculine energy.
But
I think it's manipulating.
It's not real masculine energy.
Yeah, it's not actually masculine energy when you check it out.
I know
it's mimicking. Hold on, it's just mimicking. Like I said, this equality thing is mimicking it's like a caricature of what it thinks men are, and
Bruv,
it's
you know, I think
mimicking
you.
that. Do you know what I mean?
I think you said it as well. You know how the archetypal image of like how a dyke would start dressing up,
right,
like the Jadakiss look. Yeah, it's just like that. It's like women are trying to be that.
Shirt, short hair.
I think the purpose of
down
women
the
is being
boob,
suppressed.
wear jeans.
Your natural purpose is being suppressed.
And then
That's
become
what I think.
all of a sudden become combative and aggressive, and just take on a different attitude. It's weird, man. But these men are actually getting turned into gal out here as well.
Can I ask one question? Yeah.
Oh God, go on.
Who's teaching the women out here, please, ladies?
Gays.
Who's what?
Who's teaching you lot?
Our mothers. Well, it should be our mothers.
Yeah,
It should be right. I'm glad you said should.
Big sisters.
I'm glad you said should. Is that a reality? Though?
No,
yeah,
it's
for some
not
of us it
actually.
is though. For some of us it is.
But
remember the mum.
You know what it is? Because there's so many influences out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard for you to know sometimes. Yeah, but
sorry. Mums are teaching the nation, and the those in control or whatever, the powers that be, are teaching the mums. They've always said that if you can teach the mums would be, because mums are the teachers of the nation.
Yeah,
so if you give the mum the book, she will read it to her child.
Right.
Now the problem is in this nation, which woman is held in the highest regard?
The feminists.
In this nation.
In the nation.
In this nation,
society.
Oh, the Queen.
You're
talking about the Queen of England.
No, I'm talking about the European woman, the white woman.
Oh, the European. Okay,
I
thought you meant like the country.
I see it. Yeah, go on.
The feminist one.
So a lot of the things that the society will teach about women, and it's based on one woman. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
One woman type prototype or phenotype or whatever you want to say, right? And then everybody who's coming in with their cultures have to conform to that. Hence the weave, hence the makeup, hence all of these different things. Because this applied to this one woman in this environment. Now we've come from our different environments. Yeah. The main thing is to, uphold this woman on a pedestal, and you as a woman, you're supposed to be like this and be like that. And now you've got feminists, and now you've got this one, and now you've got that one, and all of these type of things, right? So I asked the question, is it really mothers that's teaching? Mothers is teaching them to a certain point. But I found that girls, once they turned 16, were allowed to get their independence, get their own flats, and blah, 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 weren't going back home to learn how to make Sunday dinner and all of these type of things, because now they got Nando's and all of those type of things. Do you know what I'm saying? So the environment and how mothers and daughters relationship, I saw fracturing from a long while ago.
Right. No, you have a
I've
strong
always
point
said it,
there.
though, the environment is a third.
Very strong.
Parent. I've said that all. It's a third parent.
And that if we allow the society and the government and what they put out there for us to teach our women, this is where we've ended up. We've ended up in bare problems.
Plus the powers that be are gay.
Yeah. And men are influenced,
Rika,
because men learn from women too. Men learn from their moms too. Yeah. Especially in the society where the dad is disempowered within himself, and also because obviously the men are fucking up just as much. I'm not even gonna alleviate that. The men are fucking up just as much. But this is how we all understand that this system is deliberately built one-sided to favor the women in order to isolate the man from the equation, and therefore make the family structure more easier to be influenced, and then therefore in a few generations time, do you know what I mean? Because to be honest, like I just feel like a lot of people don't really give a fuck about the dad no more. Like whatever, if your dad went in your life and your friend's dad went in your life, now when you have and your child's dad in your life,
it's not an expectation. It's actually not an expectation for women anymore.
Like growing up, like I ain't really got granddad, I ain't really got, I ain't got granddad, I ain't got dad, I ain't really got. It is what it is, and then it just keeps going down and down and down and down, And
then what women will do is time their soaps, and their soaps will be telling them exactly the same thing.
They'll be showing them single mothers. No, I'm being real.
I just clocked what you said. Yeah. No, you're right. You're
It's
right.
programming,
You're right.
remember?
It's
It's
funny.
programming.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It's programming, remember? So
Yeah,
that's
it
the
is.
program. So then that's what's teaching you. Do you know what I'm saying? Gwarn is teaching you. All of these little programs that Graham Norton is teaching you. You know what I mean? It's like it's messed up, but it's the reality.
It's the
Do you get what I'm
reality.
saying?
Yeah.
Right. So somehow we have to maintain a semblance of ourselves. And a man trying to maintain a semblance of himself, cannot be dictated to. Do you get what I'm saying? He's trying to find his own way anyway. Do you get what I'm saying? Let him find it, because there's lots of distractions that might make him gay, might make him, you know what I mean? And again, that will lead to an agenda, which is like depopulation, because the less of us getting together and all of that, then there's less kids in the world.
There's a real lack of leadership skills as well amongst us men. Right. So a woman has to instinctively trust the leadership ability of a man. And if she's never met a true leader in that sense, because there's not that many of us, then she got, and we're looking at it like, right, what for these women that don't want to fucking listen or don't want to dare or because obviously that not alpha energy, I never use that word, sorry, scrap that from my record. That leadership energy is just lacking in our communities, every community. And subconsciously the women are learning that and understanding that and realizing subconsciously they are getting more lessons from the TV, from the social media, from the quotes. Yeah, the quotes in the morning that they're reading on Instagram are spitting more wisdom to them than their man has ever said to them. You know what I mean? So subconsciously it's like, yo, if I'm looking for wisdom or deep insight or, a deep thinker, I'm going to find that more likely online than I'm going to find it from a conversation with my man. You know what I mean?
Okay, I see what you're saying.
You see what I'm trying to say to you?
Yeah.
So even down to like, even though because remember, like growing up now, you would have not growing up, but in the olden times, you would have the wise matriarch, the wise patriarch. You'd have the wise grandma and the wise granddad.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. And now the wise granddad is Aida. He just want to go. He's in the bookies.
But I was going to add on to what you're saying. The thing is with leadership and following as well is that when a woman's had to lead for so long, she don't know how to let go of the reins. Like she doesn't know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
How to say?
Rika's saying that Instagram's a new thing. So what about
Facebook?
What about MySpace?
All of these things. MySpace.
Okay, what about Facebook? Yeah, you know how many years it's new, but how it's been around for over 15 years, right?
Right, that's a long time.
Okay, so we can move past that though, yeah, and we can go to the papers, we can go to books, self-help books, we can go to Oprah Winfrey and Ricky Lake and Montel and all these
Sally Jesse Raphael.
And you know what, even that we could go past that, and what you find is you can see a constant influx of people that are bringing you the truth and the wisdom and the wiseness, and you can see they're getting it from. But none of the men I mentioned ever had a masculine vibe to them, right? And the women there, some of them had a masculine vibe, but they're women.
Masculine,
and you got Oprah, who's like a witch who is there to capture the minds of the women and make them join her team, which is working for the system. This is a billionaire, and even when you break it down, Oprah was a massive psyop on the black community because she busts from things like Color Purple, where the males in there were pedophiles and shit.
I understand. I see the message now. Fucking see it. Yeah, boy.
So from day one, these people have been set in our communities to divert that kind of energy, and there's been many other things as well. Stories, books, this, that, blah, blah, blah.
But was it, Jed?
Yeah.
Sorry. What do you think? Because obviously it's clear that they're trying to take away the man. Why do you think that is? I don't understand why. That's the thing. I don't get why. Because
why are they trying to take away the man?
Yeah.
Because a strong, independent-minded man is the worst nightmare for somebody that's trying to control the community.
Hey, Jed,
strong,
you notice how
united, independent, autonomous men that will do anything for their woman, do anything for their children, do anything for their
And
brothers
community.
and sisters. That's a problem. That's a barrier
Right.
between those men that will put themselves between the system and their family. That's a barrier. A man that will come in and pick up the whole TV and dash out the window, he's a fucking problem.
Right.
Yeah? A man that will say, I don't want my you having no fucking phone. I don't no. He's a problem to
What's
the
going on,
agenda
gents?
where we're going.
Couple minutes of real shit, yeah. Couple minutes of real talk, and we cleared the room, bro. It's only Chefs left.
I'm still here.
Pick up yourself, Chefs. But what happened? What happened to you girls?
No, they're mums, man.
It's some
They
real,
got
some
kids.
real shit that they're spitting though.
No, they're cool. They're cool. They're mums. They got kids.
I got it. They need to say goodbye though, man.
I know.
MJ ain't got. Sorry, MJ ain't got no excuse. Their kids are great. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh wow.
I'm joking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's true though.
Yeah, jump on Rika though. Big up, sis. Jump on. You know what I mean? Yeah, but definitely I ain't gonna have no. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Just don't be explaining to these chicks, man. Nothing. Tell them nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's what needs to happen.
Snitching.
That's what needs to happen.
Dry snitching. That's why I said it was dry snitching. I wasn't involved.
It's not dry snitching.
I'm gonna be the Donnie Brasco of the man then.
Be Rika Trill.
I need to know what's going on in you lot's
Rika,
head,
if you
man.
could jump on, because I keep waiting for your comments because you always write good comments. It'd be nice just to talk to you while I can chat and that. But she
That's
says,
a good point, Rika.
why did the strong men allow that? Was this the fault of the woman? Like, let's stop trying to blame people. No, it wasn't the fault of the woman. But what happened was, men and women have systematically been driven away from each other.
Yeah.
Men are getting shown that these women are just fucking slags and hoes. Women ain't shit but hoes and bitches. Yeah. Women are being told that all men are dogs. Women are being to focus on fidelity as being the key, and by fidelity I mean women are being forced to think about their vaginas being their value system. And do you understand?
Woo,
and the way
that is deep. Repeat
and the way they've done
that
that,
hit me.
They've made you be more concerned with your vagina as a value system, i.e., if I am high value, then my man will not want another vagina. This is the way they're getting you to build up your self-esteem. And when I say you, I mean society, all men, all women. That's why 24/7 you turn the TV on, and all these shows, every show that's on a couple times a week is about cheating. It's about cheating.
Yeah, you're right.
In one way or another, it's about some affair, some cheating, some da. Do you know what I mean? That's the main storyline that runs through most of the shit that we watch. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So well as well.
And then
that
also
hits so hard though, man. Jeez, that what?
And why do strong men allow that? Also, when strong men are being programmed to not be strong, i.e., when the next generation of strong men are coming up, and every time they get into an argument, they get sent home. Every time they get into a fight, they get penalized. Every time they don't want to do something, they call their brethren gay. They get excluded. They do this. They get Their masculine traits are being chipped away and being toxified, as in they're being told that this is toxic masculinity. They're not being shown how to harness. They're not being shown how to direct this masculine energy. They're being told that it's wrong, it's toxic, and real women don't appreciate that. Real women, and then women have been targeted with their egos as well. Yeah, where it's like, well, if you was a real woman, how would you let a man tell you what to do? How would you submit to a man?
I've heard that before. Yeah.
So obviously, man, them are not dumb. They want pum pum. So eventually, they start shape shifting to be more respectful to women because they're told that this is what's respectful to women. I'm gonna be da. And then plus, this is a generation of men that are gonna send their mum a Father's Day card on Father's Day. Cause my mum was a real dad, isn't it? This is a generation of double-barreled named fucking kids, and that.
Yeah, I like that one, double barrel.
Yeah, double-barreled name. No disrespect to anyone with a double-barrel name. I'm just saying, if we look at society, at this society we're in now, you can see the little things that they've done to disempower the men, give false empowerment to the women through the feminist movement, through the burning of the bras and all these type of things, where they tricked women into believing that this was about getting the best out of life for you, but really it was about sabotaging the future generations so that women were reaching 35, 40, without even having a picnic, because they've been working, building someone else's dream, building the American dream, building the materialistic dream of having this empire and this money and but they can't even cook. Like, there's lots of things that have been implemented to attack us all. It's not one side, or it's not like the men or the women. It's not that at all. Everyone's been getting attacked together and separately. You know what I mean? And it's a psychological. This is called social engineering.
Yeah.
Simple.
Okay.
And even conditioning.
And conditioning. It's engineered and conditioning society to be in a bit, brother. To be a certain way.
Big up, bro.
Because remember, a lot of these people that we call in enemies, they're dealing with 50, 60, 70, 80-year plans, predictions of what this, and none of us ain't doing that. We're not doing that in our own little sub-communities. We're not planning on how our movements are going to affect society in 80 years. We just living from meal to meal, from check to check, from job to job, trying to get by. Dealing with the hardship, dealing with the police brutality, dealing with the racism, dealing with the inequality, we're just dealing with that. We're just surviving.
Man. Yeah,
we're just trying to hang on and just try and make it through the, make it through the night.
What's these sounds in the back, please? I beg someone.
It's my man, and he's got the white noise back because of this damn computer game, man. The white noise is annoying, man. Like, really, I can't think for too long when it's on, because it's just a constant noise in the background. But look how quiet that is without it, man. Come on, Maki, man. Go back to your original setup, man. Go back to your original setup. I know you've tried the thing. I'm going to plug in the speaker. I'm going to play the game. Allow it, please, Snipes, man. You got headset.
No, the headset's straight into the thing, man. And the other thing I plugged it into, that's snapped as well now, man.
Oh, fuck, man.
So, yeah, the whole
Everything at Gwarn.
Yeah.
Everything's popping down.
So I just put it straight directly into the jack socket, and it's, white noise.
Yeah, that white noise thing, we can't have that back, bro. You've done so well with that for time.
Don't worry, I'll go meet.
Randy said sort your shit.
Hold on, what shit? What shit?
Uh-oh.
Shit, Randy.
Hey, Rico. How you doing,
white noise. I'll gladly take the white noise to your shit.
Rika, what have you got the ting, Rika? Have you got the ting?
I don't know, because I haven't been around nowhere, no one, so.
Be just randomly feeling chills and stuff like that, yeah?
Yeah, I've got a headache, and like back pain and legs are hurting. Yeah, I don't know.
People say you sound like you need to. People say you sound like you need to. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Say it with your chest, man. Ciao.
No, cool.
Oh, you lot are funny. Well, yeah, it was interesting convo today about cheating.
Oh yeah,
but you know when you not talk, you
I
sound like you just bashing women.
I don't even think it.
And it comes
they're not bashing. No, they're not bashing.
That's
I don't think that.
You women,
why do you
this, and you're not even raised by decent women, and like.
Wow.
No,
I don't think. No.
Yeah.
Okay, when no one said nothing about being raised by a decent woman. What they're saying is that the woman that's raising us, they've also been affected by this long-term fuckery. That what did you say? Social, economic, whatever. Social, and they've also been affected by it, and so that is part of the issue, innit? Because there's no authenticity to what is being taught to a degree, right?
Somebody's watching the omnibus.
That's what he was saying. That's what he was saying.
Who's watching the omnibus of Corey? Is it Mumsy? Is it you? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You know what it is. Oh, EastEnders is coming on. You have to come off the stream.
It's Emzalini.
I'm dead. What?
Emzalini watches Coronation Street.
Oh yeah, he's a Corrie gang, innit? Corrie gang.
I bet you any money. No
And
disrespect.
Jedi.
Emzalini, no disrespect.
What's the issue with the double barrel games?
I guarantee you, it wasn't like pops or uncle or granddad that was like, yeah,
of course it was. Come on, bro. You know, they be in the background when man's doing whatever. When my mum's watching a program and stuff.
Right. So I'm still gonna blame mum in a way, still. You know? Yeah,
but
sorry,
wait, can you blame the mum though? Can you?
Yeah.
Because again, she's also a product of her environment, no?
Yeah, when we say blame, it's not like you're the reason why black community. No, it's not that. That's people can be very harsh and they forget about the programming and they don't want. It's like blaming the drug addict for being a drug addict, but not the person that brought the drugs in or whatever.
Half a man's love for football is because of a man's dad. You get me? The same way how certain things because of a man's mum or whatever. You get me? It's just influence from young. So
I'm not gonna lie. I also feel like the love of football has had a negative impact on the male psyche because it's directed.
I can agree with that.
It's directed energy away from our day-to-day lives and meant we don't focus on certain things. Yeah. But I mean, it is what it is. But let me just say, Rika, what was you saying, sis?
What's the issue with the double-barreled names?
I ain't no issue.
I didn't get it at the beginning, but I got it at the end.
My issue with
the man ain't gonna take that L, boy.
My issue with the double barrel name is that there's no need, and it clearly shows that there's an issue with letting the men take the lead. It's traditional. Hold on, it's traditional. If it is, it's traditional for a child to take their father's last name to identify who they are, and the new flex, which has been going on for 50, 60 years or whatever, of inserting the mother's maiden name is an ego issue and clearly denotes some form of power struggle. Even if the man and the woman are very much happy to do it, from an outsider's perspective, it is part of the symptoms of this attack on the natural order of things.
I have to disagree with that.
Because you got a double barrel name.
No, I don't.
Because you're used to.
No comment. Don't ask me personal questions. But your business. I'm just saying that.
Please.
For people, that want to have.
1 second, please. I'm not asking you what the name is. I'm saying, do your kids have a double barrel name?
I don't want to share that.
Okay, so where are we going to go in this conversation?
I've got a viewpoint on like double barrel names.
Share it.
It's more about the legacy from both families moving forward. So in 100 or whatever years time, these children can be, these families can be identified. That's all it is.
But the problem is, you were supposed to submit to your baby father, and you're supposed to be given away by your father to your new family, and your baby father's family, as his wife, was supposed to become your family. That's the tradition.
But that's happened. That's definitely happened.
So the legacy should be the legacy of your
the legacy, regardless of name, everything is that's not really. I don't think that's really relevant. As long as
obviously it's relevant because that's why you changed it. That's why you did that with the name.
I didn't say
something, please.
I didn't say I've done that, but I'm just saying I can see the viewpoint of why other people will do that, and it's not necessarily about a power struggle.
Do you think it's traditional?
It's like.
Do you think it's traditional?
I don't know if it's traditional. I really don't know.
You might not know. You might not know. Hold on. You might not know. But Rika, do you think, using your powers of intelligence, do you think what you've just described is traditional?
I can't say yes or no to that, Jenna.
Why not?
I'll be a fool because I don't know the background of that. I've never done research on that.
Really?
You know what I mean? So.
Okay.
But add something, please. I was gonna say, I always thought about this, and I don't know if this is because I'm an artist or whatever. Okay, cool. I always said when I get married, obviously I'm growing up, things are changing, but I always used to say when I get married, I want to keep my last name, not my kids. My kids are fine to have the father's last name, but what do you think about that? Like keeping my last name and adding his last name onto it?
Why? Why are you doing that?
You know what? For the life of me, I didn't know why, but it's just something that I wanted, and obviously now I'm like, okay, cool, thanks.
In my opinion, I can't tell you, but I would just say, I'll just cut the case and say, this is ego.
This is the tradition, man.
This is ego. Do you understand that? Does anyone understand the concept of being given away by your father and joining a new family and starting a new family with your partner, with your baby father, with your husband? Do you understand that concept? Do you not get it? Right. So
and even when you separate, you're still a part of that.
You still exactly, because your blood is your blood, and your mom and your dad is your. Doesn't matter, but energetically and spiritually and contractually, you are starting a new family, and your loyalty is not to your mom, it's not to your dad, but to your husband. It's not even really to your children. And the reason why I tell you that is, as long as no one's abusing your children and you got to make sure that you maintain focus on your husband. Because when your children grow up and leave, it's you and your husband. This is your union. They are going to go off to start their families and live their life. Yeah, and that's the way it should be. You know what I mean? They don't live under your roof anymore like that. They go and build their yard, and then they start their family. Yeah? And their loyalty is to each other.
Right.
Paramount. That's the way traditionally, that's the way it should be. You know what I mean?
Thanks for the rundown, Ded.
Yeah. And the first person to lose their shit. The first person to lose their shit.
Understand the
hold on. The first person to lose their thing is you. Yeah, the first person supposed to lose their name is you. As a female. Like, I know this because I got daughters, and I know there's going to be a point they're not going to have my surname. Why is that?
I have to keep that, man, because my legacy.
For what reason? No, that's why you.
You know my mum, yeah.
Wait.
My mum does
That's why you have a son.
Let us say.
Sorry.
My mum does. She does a family tree, so she's gone back in history and time, whatever. And I feel like when I'm no longer here, and someone else wants to do that on us, they can track that down and they can say that, that's
they can do it without
connected.
It's not like the name you. It's not like your family name is lost just because you got married.
Sometimes I have. The thing is, I haven't been married, so that's so.
No, but I'm saying
that kind of
okay.
You know what this sounds like, fam? This sounds like some Beyonce.
Hold on.
Sounds like some
what Beyonce?
Ladies independence.
No, it's not.
Truly, hold
the thing
on,
is, the thing is,
you're taking it away from the conversation.
He's on the birth. I know women that don't even put their man's name on the birth certificate. You are there, mate, and you're not going anywhere. Everything's there. Everything's official. There's no power imbalance. There can't be. That's impossible. But I need to know that when I'm no longer here, when my children are no longer here, that the history can be tracked quickly. No joke. Don't you think that? But don't you think? Don't you think? Wait. But hold on. Please let me say what I want to say. Don't you think? Don't you think? Yeah, that's up to you. As that mum, you've taken on your husband's name, is for you to now teach your children about your family and your heritage and your traditions. That's what's meant. But what's the problem then? Why do you need a name? Things get lost in translation. Sometimes things just get lost and information gets missing. But one thing I can tell is that whoever's got the double-barreled, it could be argued.
She is his property, Aria. Aria, you single. You never getting married. Yeah, you don't even. No, I'm saying Aria's saying she's not his property. She can and should keep her last name. But this is a woman that didn't even know whether the CIA was fucking corrupted or not. So your worldview is dead.
I don't mind taking the last name.
No disrespect, but your worldview is just dead out because, like,
bro, that was disrespectful.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. In 2021, if you don't know that the CIA is a corrupted agency, how are you going to tell me about who should be keeping whose name? And you ain't got a clue about how even the basics is fucking working.
So, Jed, you just said something that we are their properties. Could you divulge? Could you divulge a little bit more? Like, go deeper. Explain, please, because I don't know how I feel about that though. But I don't know how I feel about it.
If you marry a man, and you decide to join a union, you leave your family and join his family, and then your oath is to create your own family. Yeah, and you two. Remember, you don't have no sickness and in health oath with your dad or your mum. You know,
No, you don't.
You don't have no bit richer or poorer oath, you know. This is a real oath you're taking with your man. Whether you go down a white wedding or do any other type of wedding before God, any other union of man and male and female before God, you are swearing to you're oathing and swearing to each other, not to nobody else, not to your pickney, not no one else. They don't have no ceremony.
I understand that, but how do you become someone's property?
Because now it is the man's prerogative to ensure that he has you looked after and fucking you're under his wing.
So then isn't he
that guardianship?
Okay, so is it
He's now your legal guardian.
vice versa thing? Is it a vice versa thing?
What?
No, the whole property thing.
No. You're not your man's guardian. Are you not okay? Hold on. Do you want to be your man's guardian? Do you want to be your man's guardian?
No, but okay, not the guardian stuff. Okay, guys, guys, wait, Trill Billy. This is I'm actually trying to be serious here, and I'm not fighting against it. I just want to understand it. Yeah, because okay, so I become his property because my name is now his. That's what you're saying, yeah? And then we've had the marriage in front of God, blah blah blah. We've committed to each other, but he's also committed to me. So to some degree, that's what I'm trying to understand. Like, is it not vice versa?
For his protection.
No.
The previous
person. Protection. So it's protection. It's based
it's just common sense.
You think the lioness is there to protect the lions?
No, I understand that. That's not.
You don't. No, you don't. Stop. Slow down. Because we're all quick to say we understand. I'm just gonna go through a few examples in that vein. Do you want a man you can beat up?
No.
End the story then. The man is your protector. That's your instinctively, intuitively built to understand. Your man is your protector. So, therefore, he's your guardian. He's guarding you. The jewel, the precious gem that you are, the queen, the goddess, whatever you want to call yourself. He's there his most prized jewel. He's there to protect you.
But it's not really happening, though.
Exactly.
So does that mean you get the name?
Hold on. That's the whole point we're mentioning. The dynamics and everything is being changed. The attitude and the spirit and the energetic properties of male and female is being changed in order for us to keep not having that connection. This is what is known as enmity between man and woman. There's clever social engineering been put in place so that we are not recognizing each other for what we should do, and we're not. And now we got double barrel names. We got fucking
liberties.
We got all of these things. We got man not doing that, man not stepping up, woman thinking this, men woman that don't want to submit, a man that wants to get his eyebrows and his nails done, woman that we could see it over and over again. This expression of things fucking up because we're straying from nature. All I'm talking about is natural order, you know, and it exists. No matter how they try to hide it, there's a natural order that exists, and we all recognize it on some level, subconscious or not.
I wish a chick would. I wish a chick would try and double barrel my pitney's name. I wish. I live on wish factor. I told you, like these are ridiculous notions that, you know what I mean. Like, why would you think such a thing? No, it's never happened. It didn't happen for you.
That's irrelevant.
You know when it didn't happen for you? Like, allow it, man. If it didn't happen for you, then why
I think the most important thing is if a man can actually name his child. He named his child. He cut the cord. Those things are relevant. Those things stand out.
Look. So you know what you're leaving. You know what you're leaving.
Relevant, though.
Yeah, well, the name's there. Some people don't even have
to stop.
You're leaving out the process.
Wait. The name is not just the first name, Rika.
It's the last name.
You want a man to? You think the man should name his child? Of course he should. First and last name. First.
Yeah, the name's there. The name is there. I know men.
You want to inject your name into it now?
And they don't even have the name. Is not even the double barrel's not even there though, Jedi. So they have the mum's name. So at least you've got both. Just be proud. You got two strong families that have come together. That's a positive thing.
You know.
I don't think that's an issue in today's society.
It is an issue. It's an issue because you won't see that in you tracing back your family tree that you talk about. You won't see that going back in your family tree. So I don't even know why we're arguing.
Can I?
You talking about legacy? 1 second, please. You talking about legacy
Sorry.
and tracing back family tree, and no one in your family tree going back probably, I would say, whatever, 50 years, 30 years.
I have to check.
Yeah, has got double barrel. You don't have to check. I'm telling you.
I have to check. No, Jenna, I can't say yes or no to that.
I am telling you, stop this. Stop this madness. Unless you know about it, trust me, it's not happened. Yeah, they don't. It's a new thing, and this is part of this psychological stripping the man of what he is. Because you know what? You know what? Really and truly, you're not really looking to breed or be with a man or that is not of that ilk where you can totally submit and take and take his name, give your children his name, and because he has to be a champion to deserve that, because you're a champion woman. You understand? So if you got a man where you're not really that comfortable to fully do it because you're talking about the legacy of your family, bruh, you're supposed to have married the Prince of Zamunda. You're not supposed
but they don't exist. Where's the Prince of Zamunda? Tell me where in there.
Before we move on.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to move on. I was back to the whole property thing. Yeah. Okay. So he's my protector. Cool. But I also look after my protector. Yeah. So whether that be cooking, cleaning, looking after the kids, making sure he doesn't have to worry about emotionally. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. Is that not then my property? Like, because I'm looking after that.
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
I don't know if I understand it completely.
He's your husband. He's your husband.
Just understand the two barrel thing ain't running.
But it's this property thing, though. I think that's the issue that I have.
You're dwelling on it
because I don't understand it.
But like you're dwelling on it. Like the thing is, you lot need to take time.
This property thing.
You lot need, and you keep the more you keep saying it like that, the less you're gonna feel it. I broke it down so sublimely to you. So then for you to turn around and be like, oh, I don't understand it, kind of makes me feel like you weren't actually listening. So you're zoning in on the word. 1 second. You're zoning in on the property, but you forgot when we said your most valued item, the jewel in the crown, the most precious item to the man.
I did hear that.
No, wait, man. Stop saying it. Just listen.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because like just you do this but like you're here. Just listen to what I'm saying. If someone is describing you as the most precious thing in their world, how are we gonna now go back and be like, but what, being a man's property? Like, can you hear the precious? Did you hear the word precious? The most precious thing. Did you hear how he's willing to die to protect you? Did you hear all of that? Does that mean anything? Rather than just the word property, does any of the rest of that shit mean anything to you?
Yes, it does.
Right
yes,
then.
It does.
So
However, he's also my treasure though. He's also but Jedi. What I'm trying to say, you're turning in this to something else. Anyway, I was saying, with this whole thing, I've been
cutting out.
You're cutting out, Chefs.
Yeah.
He's also my treasure. He's the thing that I polish. I look at, I make sure he's good. That's all I'm trying to figure out.
Whose pocket you in? Are you in his pocket? Is he carrying you and protecting you, or you carrying him and protecting? Like we already went there. Yeah,
Jay, can I get in there?
We already went there. We already went there, though. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Like,
Jay.
I love my guard dog. Yeah, and whatnot. But my guard dog don't run me. I run the guard dog. Even if the guard dog could kill me, I run the guard dog. Yeah.
And Jay, can I say one thing? I think the guard dog's got duties to do, innit? And he loves the duties he's doing. That's all it is. You get what I'm saying? He's not got no possession. So I think she might be confusing polishing up and all that as your duty. That's just normally what you got.
Look at this.
Look at
this. Hold on 1 second. Let me just break something down to you. Look at what people choose to focus on. Any guy who brings up the word property should be discarded by women and vice versa. Yeah, you're gonna lose your king. You're gonna lose the man that act like that because you focusing on this word property. Just like a couple weeks ago, we was focusing on the word submit and this ego thing. Don't like fucking hell. Yeah, you lot should. Some of you lot, yeah, should be lucky to ever be a man's fucking valued, most precious property. Yeah, since people hate that fucking word. Some people never gonna be. Listen, man. What? Listen, man. I'm saying, yeah, some women, they don't even deserve to be owned or claimed by a man. Yeah, because they're not ready. Why? Because they're grudging things like this. No man ain't gonna turn around and say, "You're my property." Like, yeah, you're my property. No one's saying that. You're not a slave. You're not fucking something that can't leave or rare. But in the context of ownership, yeah, your man is taking ownership, guardianship. Do you own your child? Is your child your property? And then someone tell me, is your kid your property? Yeah, it is. But no one ain't got no problem with that now.
I didn't have a problem with the property thing.
Yeah, but the West got a problem with the kids being a property. That kid's a property. No, and now you can't tell your kid what to do, and you can't make decisions. And they're telling you you're bullying your child if you don't grant them access to certain things, or if you tell them no, or if you don't do. Yeah, this is the world we're moving into. If your child can be your fucking property, how can your wife not be?
Can I add something, please?
Your child wife is like a child. Is like she's you're her guardian, and she's agreed to that because she's seen the man, the warrior, the protector, the provider in you. So she's submitted and agreed to that. And like, yes, this is my man, yeah, and I'm his woman, yeah. And he. So
you see when you said,
have you ever heard the terminology, old school terminology, a kept woman?
Yeah.
Right. So can I add something, please? Finally, because
why do you sound like you just can't wait for a man to finish speaking before you add something? Like, it just makes me feel like you're not really listening to me. You're just like, all right, you done now? I'm proper giving you lot gems, and I don't even know if you're even hearing them because I'm talking to the people that don't. I'm talking to the people that don't understand why you be a man's property, because the word property is offensive and triggers the ego. And I'm trying to explain and make it beautiful and eloquent of what we mean by this. So don't just rush to get to say your point. Hear me out. Please make me feel like you're hearing me out. Please. That's what I'm saying.
Right, okay, so what I was saying, hold up, please, man. Let me say what I need to say, man, please. Because it's been so long, like I've been trying to hold on to it. What I was saying earlier, yeah, is okay, cool, the whole property thing. I'm kind of disregarding that now, yeah, because you put it in a different way. Cool. But I'm saying, just like how I am his precious treasure, he is also mine. He's also my treasure, a polished man. I look after him. I make sure he's able to continue to protect our family. And that's kind of where I was going at it from.
But can you defend him? Can you defend him against me and Freddie?
Yeah.
You can't, man.
Of course.
You can't. You want
to. You could probably do that.
I will protect my back.
The only way you could probably do that in an animal sense is to submit yourself to become their property and leave with them to spare his life in an animal sense. Outside of that,
does the lioness not protect her man? That's the question. Does she not fight side to side by her man?
What did you say, S? Sorry, say that again, bro.
What did I say? I said, Tarika, the only way in an animal sense, if we're going by the lion and lioness example, is the only way you could protect your lion from two invading lions is to maybe submit to them and become their property while your man runs. While your man runs. Yeah. So they're like, all right, cool. We'll stay and check you out. We can see he's running. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just let him go. He ain't coming back. And if he does come back, we just kill him. Do you know what I mean? That's the only way you can protect him.
Use a rifle, so I'll be able to protect him.
What I'm saying is there's a bit of a confusion with the roles, isn't it? Because we all can't have the same role. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you? Yeah, so that's what I think there's a cross.
So what do you not want? The screaming woman? You want the screaming woman?
As a woman, I believe you're supposed to polish your man, look after him, do all that standard shit. you're not gonna get no credit for that. Like if you're coming into the thing and you ain't got them qualities, I probably won't want you as a gem or as a rare gem. Do you know what
No,
I'm saying?
I heard that. What my thing was, Freddie, what I was trying to say is obviously the property word was being thrown around, right? So all I was saying was just like how I am his property and I have no issue with that. Is he not mine? And obviously you are telling me no.
No,
And
he's
then
not.
you use hold up, and then you used obviously you were saying, but you're my treasure, you're my world, you're my everything, blah blah blah. But I've committed to you also. You're also
Yeah.
my everything. Do you
Yeah, that's
understand? So
great.
how is it
You're
that
not his property
right?
though. I mean, he's not your property though. He's your man.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, you're not his guardian. He's your guardian. Even though you would stand and die for him and stand in front of a bullet for him and all of that, but he needs you to just look after them youths. Yeah, let him. He goes to battle. He goes to war. The man them. We, as the man them of the village, we go to war to fight invading armies that want to come, burn down our villages, kill our firstborns, and rape off our women. Not the other way around. And that's just nature. So I don't. Everything else is gas. Yeah.
Okay. When if my man gets beaten up on the street, what I'll do is stay in the car and scream. Or what I'll do is I'll drive
No one
off and
said
look after
that.
the kids.
No one said that. But you're using these unnatural paradigms to try. We are natural beings, so we like if you talk within nature, nature ain't gonna steer you wrong. Look at nature, man. Just look at nature. Look at the majority of male, female. Look at the majority of male, female interaction in nature. I'm not talking about the black widow that fucks her man and then yams him. Not talking about the fucking praying mantis. Yeah, because there's always anomalies in nature. We're saying if you look at the majority of masculine and feminine, yeah, the male is the protector and the provider, yeah, the guardian, yeah, and the woman is the precious source of the next generation. From her loins, from between her legs, comes this next generation. So a man will fight tooth and nail to protect instinctively his next generation. The next expression of his DNA code is coming through this woman that he has selected and has allowed herself to be selected by him.
Right, but Jay, let me just ask the panel one question, yeah?
Yeah.
As to the man them, have you ever sent your girl downstairs when you've heard a noise, or have you ever sent her out
Never.
And to the women, have you, as your man, have you ever said, nah, stay in the bed, let me go and check out the noise?
Right.
You get me? You've never done that in your life.
Well, listen, wait, to be fair,
What I'm not going to do.
Wait. Let me just quickly say, yeah. To be fair, if we both got a suspicion that it's feds, then possibly. Let's be real.
What I'm not going to do is if something happens to him downstairs and the person runs up, I'm not going to be trying to. I'm not going to be screaming.
No,
I don't know if that's what you're looking for.
Come on. And even if you hear it's going peak downstairs and you want to come down and support the thing, then cool. He's probably gonna cuss you afterwards, but say thank you. We get that. I get that you're not looking to stand by and be a pussy. But like I feel like sometimes we go from literal to why do we have to go so literal when you understand the metaphor of what's being said? You're just trying to break it down to a certain scenario where it's like, nah, if I'm fighting, I've had it with my babe mother. I see some brothers in a shopping center in Croydon. I had beef with them, rare. I see them. I flew straight at them. Wait here. I flew straight at them. I'm rocking with them. Next thing you know, I see my pregnant babe mother go flying across the fucking foyer. Why? Because she went and jumped in and tried to get busy and she went flying. I bugged out and it turned into a complete madness. Obviously, these men were busting my head with a metal pole already. Bleeding everywhere. But at the same time, her instinct was to defend her man and rare. But that was a stupid move on her behalf, which could have cost my elder son not being here. You know what I mean? And I would have rather just take the beating than put her at risk too. Really and truly, I failed her as a protector by even going there or even getting myself into scenarios with man that's rolling around with weapons. Even being that type of man that was getting into them passes meant I was failing as a man anyway. Causing or getting into unnecessary dramas, being very flippant with my life and my safety, and not even having a conscious mind to consider the ramifications of those that I love that were around me. So I was failing too. But yeah, like, come on, you know, like, let the man go downstairs and check out the fucking noise, because he's gonna protect his property, his house, his family, things that are his. He's gonna protect them. It doesn't usually work the other way. If the energies are all aligned in the correct way, yeah, then it probably doesn't work. I don't know. Personally, it is what it is. I'm just telling you. Like, yeah, I ain't even trying to argue.
I get your point. I get your point. Yeah.
I ain't really trying. When I tell you stay upstairs or don't come downstairs or rare, I ain't really trying to argue with you about it. I mean, and I've been in them scenarios where now it's now argument between me and you. Just let me deal with the fucking thing. Stay back. Shut up. You know, if I say, look, don't say nothing, shut up. Yeah. You're like, don't tell me to shut up. Rare. And then you want to start running up your mouth to the enemy, and then now it's just exasperated. You know how much man I knock out because they couldn't control their gal. Well, and I knew I was going to hit their gal, so I just moved the yeah. Well, he was actually trying to squash it and trying to do the smart thing. She want to run up her mouth because she wants to be like some alpha female. Nah, the dickheads, fuck them anyway. Suck your mum. Next thing you know,
what I would do if you're going downstairs to open the door and something's kicking off, I would get the rifle ready. That's what I get you.
Yeah. Prepare yourself. You're not just trying to sit there with your knees shaking and and I wouldn't expect you to do that. Possibly, I might be like, yo, hold this, and anyone but me comes up here, you lick them with it. I'm going downstairs. I'm not even trying to leave you vulnerable. And I'm trying to have the confidence that if it gets peaked for me, you still got to get past my missus to get to what? My youths.
Kids.
You feel me?
Oh, son.
Yeah.
And let it not be double barreling the name be an excuse. You get me? Man's out the window to the night. Yeah, look at you, little pussy. Yeah?
Look at you. Well, it's watching that, you know, I'm gonna say to my children, but they can do fraud. They actually privileged. So when they want to choose their different names and apply for different properties, they can do that.
Say that again, Rico.
On some Lee Harvey Oswald thing. Man.
So my kids, they do have double-barreled names, which I'm not ashamed of. But when they want to apply for their different properties and commit a bit of fraud, they can do that. There's no problem. There's no spit off their nose.
Nah, we ain't wishing food for the youth.
We're not swayed by that. Don't try that, man. No. Hey, Sniper, do you see what she did?
Yeah.
She appealed to the Nigerian and us.
Right.
Yeah, for real.
That's mad as well. And then how
she thought you got a cold time food over education.
How are some people having like European surnames and trying to double barrel it with like an African one or something? Like, what are we doing?
But you know, my name doesn't even count.
Mackie Smith and that. Or the Wally Smith and Mackie Johnson and Williams. And that. Fuck off, man. Hold your thing. Cool. Your maiden name is cool. No problem. Yeah. But you ain't mixing your shit with my shit. Never. Yeah. There's no relationship.
Wait. Hold on. Let me ask you this. What happened to the... You don't remember that whole, maybe it was fictional, this whole pride to take your, because I remember hearing a man, I remember hearing a man propose, like, will you do me the honor of taking my last name?
I would take that. That's okay.
But that wasn't what it was.
I know that didn't happen.
But not the, but hold on, but not the youths. So you're gonna change your last name, but not the youths.
But that's what's supposed to happen.
You can change it. Definitely can.
Rika. That's normal. Not
even change it. Sorry, not even, because you don't change your child's name, innit? Either you born them with it or you don't. But I'm saying if you changing your, say for instance, you change your name from Rika Gold to Rika Green because your man is Leon Green, right? And when you have children, they are you gonna call them like, I don't know, Tommy Green Gold or just Tommy Green? What?
Maybe if I was married, it might have been a different situation. But
that's what I'm asking you. No. I'm not saying what happened.
Oh, if I was married, if the person proposed, and
you need to listen to what I'm saying, not what you think I'm saying.
Yeah, I would. There would be no need. Why would I have
no need? Okay, so it's only because of marriage. It's only because of the lack of that marriage and your name why you don't want to lose your name in the child's name.
So you don't want to rate,
because
man.
you ain't changed yours.
Mm.
Is that what you're saying?
I do rate. Do you know what? If I didn't rate the person, my name would be at the end. Actually, his name's at the end.
Really?
So
you're funny.
And you think that's a rating?
You're funny. You're
Remember the parameter is that if you really respect me, you just give me my thing, innit? So once you dilute the thing, you think that's more respect than giving me what should be the original way.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying, Rika?
Yeah.
I feel like
you be arming with dust bowls. You get me? Because man be out of the door, bro. I can't be with no woman like that. But what I'm gonna give you, Rika, let me give you a little fun fact. Yeah. In Spain, it is the custom for both parents or both family names to be on the child's name. Yeah.
Right.
But the reality is we are not those people. Do you get what I'm saying? So you're gonna have to take your ass to Spain if you want to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's not even a British. Yeah. No, because when I was with a Spanish girl, she tried to tell me something like that. Like, yeah, you know, this is how it works in my country. If we was to ever have a kid together, the child's name would be blah blah blah. I said, never. No. Not where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? Not where I'm from. You can have 100 million middle names, but I'm telling you, that is not running. Yeah.
Right.
No, man, we're not doing that. Yeah.
It's not that bad.
But heritage is still found the same way, though. Do you know what I'm saying? Like when you're looking back at a family tree, it's still the same way. Like you go back and it's this family, and they came from this family. You're a descendant of this person. It's all quite clear, so it doesn't dilute anything by just keeping one name. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you'll always have your maiden name and your birth certificate and all of these, like, and then some for some things you'll still have your name in it, but then you would have things as a family and as a couple.
The whole changing the name. So can you guys hear me? I'm out. So
yes, go on, sis.
Yeah.
The whole changing the surname. Just listen to me for a second. The whole changing the surname thing, is that not a Western culture? Because the woman, hold on, the woman would keep her surname because of lineage and inheritance.
First of all, you got some kind of duppy that you're arguing with because no one was saying that.
Yeah. no, as in she shouldn't change her surname so she can be found wherever she is in the world. Recognized.
Secondly,
that's a good point. I didn't even know that.
No, but in terms of it's not recognition, bro. Like if I'm in Europe and someone's looking for me, they can find me off my surname.
Right.
So what one in Ethiopia? You don't take your husband's surname.
It does, bro, because say I'm in Europe and someone's looking for me, it's quicker for them to find me if I keep my surname because they will recognize that's the daughter of so and so. But I do agree, like,
registered. Your maiden name is registered as well.
What's the tradition in Ethiopia? You got a delay, probably because you're out.
I don't know. For mine, I don't know.
What's the tradition in Ethiopia?
Personally.
Wait for her to answer.
Why are you putting me off on the screen like that? Oh god, my internet's so shit today.
Right, you're so far behind. No, Sarah.
Oh yeah, because that was literally my question. Because I thought it was a Western thing to change your surname when you got married. I thought that was I thought you would keep your surname to preserve your lineage.
Is that what you do?
But you would change.
So I thought it was like that.
Of course, the child takes the father's name. I think that's quite common in most of the world.
I feel kind of lost. Still, I don't know. Yeah, her reception was shit. Sorry, Shebs, wagwan.
Yo.
Wagwan.
Not much. Just listening.
Good. Go on mute and shut up, man.
That'd be very
okay.
What are you gonna do, Rika?
Nah,
you go on mute and shut up too, man.
Is that me being submissive? Oh.
Rika's so fucking hilarious.
Did we win again, Jets? Did we?
Nah, it's not even a winning thing. I'm not even doing that.
No, I'm joking.
No, we can't do that because I think I'm fighting a corner, but I mean, I'm hearing what the sisters are saying too. You know, I definitely am here. I'm hearing what Rika's saying. I'm definitely hearing it, and you know, she said, but here's the argument now, yeah. Mary Jane's thankfully written this. She says, yes, Jeds, Sarah said earlier that the woman keeps a family name, but kids gets the dad's name. So Rika, I just want to know, how do you feel about that? So there's no double barrel thing going on.
So what basically,
since you're on the lineage thing, you keep your family name. But see these.
So what I've done is I've made my own lineage. That's what I've just said. I've just said, you know what, I want to keep my lineage because man, I feel like where I come from is important. I'm not stupid, and you know what I mean. If something happened to my children, I know that if they were to go to London and something happened, it's just I feel like that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about more about like the practical stuff of their life and how it will affect them. And I know that they do that. It's fine. You can say who they are, and that's fine.
But that name might came from when you were someone's property, or someone in your family was someone else's property, and it wasn't their original
name. My
granddad,
yeah, and
exactly. So why are we going to do that?
Yeah, but his lineage is good. I feel like I come from a good lineage. I'm not complaining.
No, I mean I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with your lineage. I'm saying if the name came from somebody who had those people as property.
You're talking about slavery.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, slavery. Right. Well, that's I can't control that. But what I do know is that.
But would you want to keep it for the kids?
I ain't got a choice. To be fair, I ain't got a bloody choice.
The truth is, unless you try to obscure your lineage, your kid's surname could be Trilluminati. If anyone needs to trace anything, they'll find them because their mother is registered to them. And if she gets married or not, they will still know who the mother is. And if she changes her name, her maiden name's registered as well.
So there's no issue, but I don't know about all this new stuff, double barring. It's just simp stuff.
Don't be afraid of it. You still have.
I'm afraid. And I'm very afraid.
Submit.
Trust me.
Because I ain't no pump. No girl can even ever. Yeah, they say never, but I'm saying ever. Yeah. Come with that bullshit. You don't know.
I feel like, listen, my kids have names, they have traditional names as well. On top of that, I don't know. No one can't tell me that it was because of ego. Because if it was ego, traditional names wouldn't be on the birth certificate. And they are.
I'm just saying you don't rate.
Traditional names.
You don't rate your partner.
Hold on. And why would ego stop you having traditional names on the birth certificate?
Because I might say, no, I don't want that on my thing. You know, when my kids' names got read out, when they got christened, that had family members like smirking and shit. I don't give a shit. But I don't give a shit.
What?
I had family members smirking because they got traditional names as their middle name.
Right.
You get our name.
Let's not even get this will take us to a sticky conversation. It will.
I don't care.
Nah, I'm not saying you care. I'm not saying you care.
We've got backward people out here, innit? That's how the shit goes.
Yeah, it's backward. They don't know the power of the name.
Everyone's talking back to Africa, but don't want to take the name. Might want to double barrel it up with the oppressor's surname. It's crazy.
So they're gonna have to like it or lump it. I don't give a fuck.
All right, let me ask you a question. Yeah, let me ask you a question. Yeah, honestly, with the rise of ADOS and CDOS and all the DOSes and everything, and all this liberation, all this moving forward as black people, do you think us black people that do bear the names of our colonial or slavery past, do you think that we should make conscious decisions to change our second names now? Our surnames, sir?
Yeah, probably. Just need to find out where it is.
If I'm honest, I was just thinking about that,
100%.
When Sniper brought up the fact that with the slave owners and stuff like that, but where did it come? Where did this whole name thing come from in the first place? That's one. And two, we don't know where we're from.
It goes back to property, the word that people don't like.
Okay, no, that's not, bro. Okay, wait, I get that because you mentioned slavery, right? The name, cool, but is that what we used to do? Is that something that we used to carry, or is that something that the white man has brought in? And
he brought it in. Listen.
I get what you're saying, but are you, Chevelle, would have just been Michael, son of Trilluminati, son of Trilluminati, or Michael Jedi, meaning son of Jedi, right?
Right.
I believe so. I think I've got that right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jedi whatever.
And the daughter would be Jedi's daughter.
Right. Sarah, daughter of Jedi. And then whatever language that would translate to that. But then so my son, what's his son gonna be called based on that based on that technique? What's my grandson gonna be called?
It probably might be the son. I am the son of son. I'm
PR,
the son of
PR, son of,
and he's now the son. Yeah, he's now the son of. Yeah.
So technically, my son and my grandson won't have the same last name then.
They just have their dad's.
They just have their dad's name. So then there's no character, but that doesn't make sense because then there's no.
Yeah, there's no.
Well, it does make sense, but I feel like there's no carrying on.
It's hard to trace. Well, you can trace it, but you have to use both names to trace the lineage.
But that's what we're trying to figure out. If this is if this whole carrying the name down stuff. Okay, you already answered it. Sorry.
Yeah, man. If you got a maroon surname, you know what I mean. You get me, and then the other half is like, from the plantation. You know what I'm saying? That's how they worked it. So there'll be so many people named Smith, so many people named Clark, so many people named York, so many people named Lancaster, Williams, all of these names, Tate, Lyle, whatever. Do you get it? It won't be just one person. It's just so many people. That's why you can pick up a phone book or thing and you see so many of those names. Because that's the effect they had on people. Do you get what I'm saying? And trying to cut our culture, our religion, our God. And even by the way we act, we even lost our mind. You get me? All that Public Enemy shit. But yeah, true story. So yeah, that's why I'll be like opposed to it. Like, yo, if I didn't have one, I would do. Yeah, it's a Cassius Clay, yeah, turned to Muhammad Ali business. Yeah, and now all these children's name are Ali. That's cool. You get me? He took his thing back. But yeah, that double barrel, it won't be Cassius Clay Ali. Like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah. No, we're not doing that, man. The barrels thing, yeah. It just shows a lack of respect for man, innit?
No, it
don't rate the guy. No, I'm just saying. From my point of view, you don't rate him, and I can't rate him. Because if a man comes up to me and says, "Yeah, my kids,
kid down the toilet."
You know my kids have got double barrel names. Is it, cuz? All right, cool. Empty your pockets. Well, what do you mean? No. Like, bro, you might as well just give me everything you got, man. Yeah, give me your car keys. Let me drive your car, man. You're a pussy, bro.
He's cool. Do you know what? Like I said, there's traditional names in there.
The simping name. I mean, sorry.
They name
double barrel in simping. That's it. I'm
no, it ain't. I don't think it is. I disagree. Some man that, like I said, some man are not even on their best.
You sound like you bullied them, man. You sound like you bullied them.
No way. I think I got bullied. Do you know I got bullied because
into the double barrel? Right, that was your idea, and you wanted it because you know what the normal way.
You didn't want it,
right? But you know what the normal way is, right? But you was asking for double barrel, but you knew what the normal way was. Yes.
He got the point at the time. Maybe it was I was young back then and stuff like that. But he got the reason why it needed to be done. Yeah.
That's bullying, man. That's brilliant, man. I don't know what that explanation could have been because you ain't convincing no one over here. So imagine that. You know what I'm saying? It must have been magic. You hear me?
The blessing is that they get to use two names. That's the blessing.
It's not a blessing, no. I mean, it's a blessing. I don't understand, no.
You know,
the gift that keeps on giving, yeah? And all you thought of to do with it is do fraud. Mad thing.
I just thought about that today.
What type of 419? What type of 419 Mutagehe is this, man? What?
Yeah, but fam, what I was saying though is that I pray though, man, I can just live up to the father's name and my daughter can live up to the thing. And you get me? You know what I'm saying? And I can get the job.
But Freddie, Are we resigned to the fact that our daughters are going to lose our name?
Yeah.
Are we proud in the fact that our sons are going to carry the name on?
True, man. True.
Okay, then cool. That's it. That's all it is. Balance.
Yes. And if you ain't got a son, Jay, oh well. You know what I mean?
Oh well, man. It's all well.
Yeah.
It's all well, but I'll probably have some grandsons and shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know how that goes.
What is it?
Yeah,
if he turns out to be a Sterling and he's a baller, I'm lucky, innit?
God willing. All I want to do is just live up to the thing, though, because it's all good saying, "Oh yeah, this that," but you have to make sure fathers do your duty, stick around your kids, and all of that good shit.
Listen, if I besmirch the name, I know my ancestors are turning in their graves. It's like, yeah, if I go and double barrel it, they're not gonna be looking down on me with pride and glee, are they? They're not going to endow me with luck and wealth and all of that.
I think the ancestors are proud that both families have reconnected.
Violation.
I've reconnected. So
Juju was done. You done the black magic you wanted to do. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, man.
It's like sweat rice or something.
But the thing is, the name's not going to be able to continue forever, in it. Eventually.
Look at this shit, bro. This is like sweat rice.
He's basically been hypnotized. Any man who's done that has been hypnotized, man.
No.
He's so simp and said, you know what? I don't want a headache in my life, you know. All right, let's double barrel it. That's what I heard.
We weren't in love.
That's what I heard a man say. Talking about you don't want the stress.
Yeah,
but that's also
the only way it could be, man.
Yeah, that's also the man that can't come link me on Saturday because his girl's kind of like in a bad mood.
Yeah. Oh no! I can't come and link you because we share a car. What?
No, definitely not. That wouldn't be.
What's going on? And she uses it on the day that you want it. What?
We say the type of man you phone, and the answer's like, yeah, what on, blood? Yeah, man.
Yeah, she's.
Hey, I don't want none of that, man.
Yeah, and he starts his sentences with she's. She, like you subscribe to the she as deep as he does. Like she's this, she's that.
And I say, who's she? The cat's mother?
Yeah.
What's this man?
She, bro, what are you talking about?
What are you doing, cuzzy? You know what I'm saying? You sound like you double barreled your children's name.
You've been eating sweat rice, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Big up, man.
I smell double barrel.
The names is important. Sorry, one sec. I'll be back. One sec.
Well, if you're saying that double barrels are for simps, so what about the men that are not on the birth certificate and actually don't even carry the child doesn't even carry their name at all?
That's
who are they?
Bad mind from the woman.
Oh, the wasteland, isn't it?
No, it's not bad mind because you can go and do it yourself. You can apply to the courts and you can get yourself put on that stuff.
Yeah, those men
you might not want to go there with her.
Can I ask a question? What about the man that doesn't do shit for his child?
Yeah,
do you think he deserves?
Wait. Do you know what regardless?
I can't even get to say what I want to say. Do you think he deserves? Personally, I would do it anyway. This is my opinion. I would give my child the name anyway. But do you think he deserves to have his child carry his name?
Yes.
Yes.
At the time when that child gets registered, like I don't know.
Because look. You know, usually. Sorry.
No, go on. I don't know. It's like you at some point. Let's say you only knew the man for 9 months and one day, then the child was born. Now the child's registered. Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, it was your choice. So whether you knew him for 10 years or one day before you decide to have a child, yeah, that's the child's dad.
But it's not about how long. What I'm saying is that man has now given up.
But you're asking if he deserves.
No, but it makes no difference, Hafti. Do you know why? Because at the end of the day, the name is what's going to be making that child recognizable to their siblings. Do you see what I'm saying?
I'm not even talking about the name. I'm talking about the fact that in life, that man is the child's dad.
Right.
In life, in reality, in what matters.
The family might be better placed to deal with the situation. Like they might be more interactive and more involved. The mom, the grandma, the brothers, the sisters, you get me? Oh, that's my nephew. Yeah, he's got the same name as us. He gonna meet his other cousins and So don't put that guy out of your mind, but you have to do the right thing, basically.
Obviously, okay, cool.
That's all.
But that's a valid point, because the name is not just connected to the man; it's connected to a family, and that family is the original army. Do you see what I'm saying? So by disconnecting your child from the name, you're disconnecting them from their roots. Do you see what I'm saying? And then you're disconnecting them from another alliance that they can have. Do you see what I mean?
Because some people, some man go jail, some man some man move to another country, some man do whatever, and it's the family who take up the responsibility.
But definitely. I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about the guys that are just they don't like what they're trying to do in it.
Yeah, irrespective.
Why did you lie down? Hold on, why did you lie down with that guy? Like that's the question that always came from
no, but some men are deceivers.
Hold up. Before we get into that, because I'm not even trying to go as that deep, right? Yeah, but that's cool. We can go there. That's fine. As she said, people present themselves to be someone that they're not. A lot of the times, right? Cool. So I might fall for this person, whatever. You've sold me a bunch of dreams. I've now had your child and you've run off. Yeah, that kind of scenario. And as I said, personally, I would still name my child of the father's last name, of course. That's my opinion. That's what I stick by. However, is there anything wrong with that mother not doing it? Because because that person is giving up their responsibility to a degree, or their property to a degree. Do you understand? So it's like, I don't know if you deserve that name. You know what I mean? But
then who's putting the power to who deserves it? Do you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Is it the child's choice? The child gets to say, you know what, I don't want my dad's name because he was never around. Or is it you just putting that on your child? Do you see what I'm saying? There's a difference. If your child, you could even, because I've known of a couple of sisters where something similar happened, and they gave their child their father's name rather than the ex's name. But then because of certain legalities and this and that, but they've always said to their child their father's name, told them their father's name, and said, once you hit 16, do depot and you can change in your father's name, because now you're old enough and those legal loopholes no longer apply. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it all. It's just obviously we got morals, and then we've got not tradition, way of life, or if you want to say, what you look been called truth. Yeah, so you've got truth, and then you've got morals. Yeah, and sometimes your morals works against the truth simply because of the situation. If you get what I'm trying to say.
A lot of girl is what EastEnders says. If EastEnders shows Stacey going to the thing and signing it by herself and saying, "Oh, this guy don't want to help," and blah blah blah, he's useless, he's a wise man. You get me? And then she signs the thing, and then the child's gonna have my name. You know what I'm saying? These are the things, because of the programming and the things that are out there. It's giving suggestions. It will give suggestions.
And we understand the suggestions, but
people take this shit as real. Women take this shit as real.
Does morals sometimes weigh out truth? That's what if you're gonna call it the truth in it, or nature, because it's like
moral.
Go on. I'm saying the morals of that man, yeah, the morals of the man that left her, yeah, and sold her a dream, essentially, whatever.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
What are your morals, though? As long as your morals are correct, then you ain't got no issue.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. It's because at the end of the
child. Why are you worrying about another man's emotions and morals
yours,
and thing? He's obviously shown his level of what he's dealing with. Do you get it? You can't worry about that. You have to concentrate on what you're dealing with and how you was brought up. As long as you could show and emphasize, right from wrong and how to make conscious decisions, decent decisions, not based on emotion, then we're good. Meaning your parents have done their job. Do you get what I'm saying? In influencing how you make decisions and that. Because all that other stuff is a bit too much. You lot are on some crystal ball thing, want to know what a man's thinking, even though he's miles away, he's ducked out. You get me? Didn't you get the message? Didn't you see the signs? I don't know what. you expect us to do or say. You get what I'm saying? But one thing you don't do, is don't do it and then start making up some funny excuses and to try and justify it. Say it with your chest, do it with your chest. Whatever.
Exactly.
Man. But know that there's repercussions to everything. And as I said, man come with family. You come with a family. Do you get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, those people have to be respected. Yeah, because you don't know how they might help you. It might be the mom saying, no, this is my picnic now. You get me? I'm going to do everything. This is my only grandchild.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Do you get what I'm saying? You can get all emotional and all, you got what I'm saying? And you be all like, he don't deal with me, but I deal with his family.
And once you got your child has the father's name, then there's no like dispute. Do you see what I'm saying? Because if the woman's coming to the mom and saying, look, your son, he's done this, he's left it there. Look, this is his child. This is the birth certificate. This, my child's carrying your name. You can move on from there. Do you see what I'm saying? In order to get the support. But if your child's got your name and then the family don't know who you are or anything about you, and then now you're coming to claim that their son is the father of your child. Do you know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. Obviously, these are all scenarios outside of what I was saying. My thing is based on the morals of oneself, innit? Yeah. Because you get me? Things like that happen all the time. Things like that happen all the time. And again, this is not my viewpoint. It's just something I'm putting out there to say, boom, like, does man deserve that? You get me? Does he deserve that? Essentially, in my eyes, he doesn't. That's my viewpoint. He doesn't deserve it. However, that doesn't mean that because you don't deserve something, it's not entitled to you. Do you understand? I'm not disputing that, but he doesn't deserve it because of you get me, your moral standpoint.
No,
and how
I hear no. When you're putting it
moving.
like that, I hear you, sis. Yeah, I get you. There are plenty of men who don't deserve their children to have their name, but they are entitled to it.
It's entitled, right? I get it.
Yeah, some men are not worthy for the children to carry their names, but yes, I hear you.
Yeah, I hear that.
I don't even think it's about whether they deserve it or they're entitled to it. Ultimately, they are the father, so they are responsible for those children.
But then when you don't want to take on the responsibility,
that's
you
right,
shouldn't
but they're still
deserve that.
responsible.
Do you see what I mean?
That means they're failing though in their responsibility. But it doesn't mean that see, because in my opinion, in my opinion, when a woman makes a decision, do you know what? I'm not putting his name on the birth certificate. She might feel he don't deserve it, but she's doing it to spite him as well.
Exactly.
And in doing that, she's not holding him. She's blaming him. She's not holding him responsible. She's not holding him responsible for that child's entire life. If she doesn't tell that child who her dad is, I'm not saying that's part of this argument, but then that child doesn't get to hold his dad responsible or her dad responsible.
Facts. Big
It's about responsibility.
Big
not who deserves what and who's to blame.
That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
And also, these women love CSA, so like you can't make no claims to that. You get me? Like without the man's name on it. You know what I mean? Look, his name's on the birth certificate. These are his utes. Okay, we'll deal with it from here. You get me? Oh, he's earning $2,000 a week. Yeah, we're gonna take like 1,500 of his wages. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what's happened a lot of the time. So even though women are disgruntled or pissed off with their baby father because they didn't marry him or whatever, cool, no problem. Yeah. But a lot of this is taken from a single person's point of view. Like they're already thinking about being single or, you know what I mean? No, man, don't do these things, man. Don't do that. Don't. You know what I mean? And as I said, we're not being taught well.
I think you know what, but do you know what as well, though? Do you know what as well? I feel like in a world like this, you cannot hate on someone that has to think like that because you have to be prepared for all types of options, all types of scenarios that could possibly take place. Do you see what I mean? Because you're not getting like the 50 years ago type of man nowadays. You're not getting that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're not getting that woman either.
Exactly, vice versa. Exactly. So it's like in these time and ages, in these day and ages, I know you're saying don't think about that, don't put that into it, but sometimes you do. You have to be realistic with what the world's about today. Like, you get me? And some woman left them kid left them pitting them. Some man left them. You get me, and it's vice versa. So
well, didn't you have the talk? Didn't they have the talk with the partner?
You have to. Who's they didn't have what? Who's...
No, I said, didn't they have the talk with the partner? You sit down and you say, oh man, imagine what our kids would be like. The first thing that's going to come up is the name. What does the name sound like? All right, we're going to call him Tunde. Yeah, you like Tunde? Yeah, Tunde's a great name. And then you're going to carry my surname. You know what I'm saying? He's going to carry the male surname. He's not going to carry.
He's not that personally.
Or we're going to sit there and talk about double barrel. We could talk about that.
No, that didn't happen.
No, I'm saying we could. It's a possibility now. It wasn't in the beginning, because this is what we're trying to say. It wasn't in the beginning. It wasn't part of our thing, but now it's become a thing. All right, cool. Yeah, we could talk about it, but we would have done that. Yeah, and if he's such a finesser, yeah, you would have already had a plan of action, how it was all meant to be, and then right at the last minute, boom, he busts out. So as I said, changing the name and doing all of this is spite. Like I said, I agree. 100%.
And I guess in a point it's pointless
based
as well.
on emotion. Yeah.
I guess it's actually pointless. I when you look at it in hindsight, it's pointless, isn't it? But yeah, that was just my thing. But S broke it down very nicely. Like it's about responsibility.
Yeah.
More so than, you know, what he deserves. Even though sometimes I feel like you know, deserving and response. It's funny because it's like you don't, as much as you got that responsibility, you don't deserve that responsibility. You get what I'm trying to say? It's like that.
But that
and
you know what? It's not even that you don't deserve the problem.
You know when you say stuff like that,
on the person's actions.
That's the problem. That's the problem. You can't say things like that. This is the whole problem. We've got into a situation now that has come into the conversation.
It's based on, obviously, what I'm saying is based on people's actions as to why I feel as though you don't deserve it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's not just blasé. It's obviously based on something. Yeah,
but whatever it's based on, just allow it. You know what I'm saying? Because a real man would never have none of that. None of that. Everybody knows their place. Yes, boom, you're having my pitney. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we got to go and do the name at the place. Otherwise, they're going to find us or whatever. Yeah, we're going to do that. You hear me? Wherever it is, Farringdon or whatever areas, you know what I mean? Do the thing. Cool. Yeah? Even if you split up after that, it's done.
Here's another way to think about what you were saying, Chefs. If the man isn't taking care of his responsibility, then he loses all his power. He loses all his power. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I don't understand that.
He loses his power if he's not okay. So if this man's impregnated a woman and he just ducked out and left her, he's still responsible regardless.
Oh, okay, cool. I see it now.
But if he's not living up to that response, he's lost all his power.
Okay.
Forget about what he deserves and all of that. And this is a different conversation, but if people can stop blaming others and look at everything from a view of responsibility, then it makes everything so much simpler. Do you know what I mean? Rather than to decide who deserves what, it's a generally accepted principle throughout time that if you don't take care of your responsibilities, someone else will take care of them for you.
That's happened.
That's happened a lot. But by keeping the name, then you've kept a record of who was originally responsible, and time's kept a record of who ultimately took responsibility. I say it's a much more powerful position.
Okay, I see that. I see that. I see that.
So I thought people were trying to step away from the birth certificate thing anyway.
Of course. Well, we're talking in
so what happens in that
parameters of what people are doing, isn't it?
In general, what we're talking about, or what's asked of us, you know what I'm saying? So as I said, if you gotta know who you're lying down with, because that's what my mom told me. Can't start complaining after, you knew why you lay down with that person and and now you're saying the person's a trickster, he's slick, he's a smooth criminal, he's this. Like, what are you doing, man? That's your business. You know what I mean? They're just happy that they're gonna have a grandchild and all of this type of stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So,
and then that's the next level love that's coming to that child. You see what I'm saying? And yeah, that's a beautiful thing to have.
You know what I mean? I just don't want women to start limiting the child's ability to be with its other family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because of some emotional decisions she made when she was vexed with my man.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Yeah, it's bigger than Nino Brown. That's like with my baby mother. I'm like, yo, bro. Like, even if you don't get on with me, you have to form a relationship with my mom, my sister, my brother, all of it. You get me? So then the nieces and the nephews, they can all grow up together and know each other.
Yeah.
Whether I'm there or not. You get what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, exactly. Because the family is the original army.
That's the beauty of my family. So my mum's family and dad's family, they're close. Close as we just. See,
as I said, when you have daughters, you know that they're going to lose the name. You know this. Because I'm not expecting my daughter to come back and say, yeah, babes, dad, guess what I did? I double-barreled the thing. What? You did what?
It happens.
No, I'm just saying, as a father with a daughter who's of that age, who can have a child now, and you know what I mean? And say, yeah, well, dad, I'm getting married and blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your surname going to be? Oh, man, it's coarse, but yeah, it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think it's just that what society, remember, because it's the society teaching the men and the women. And then it's not a fantastic teacher. Let's be honest. Because this is a country that was sexist, biased, racist, all sorts. You know what I'm saying? You know how they treated their women like less than 100 years ago.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Get the right to vote, get the right to do this, get the right to do this. Only just now. We never lived like that, man. So now we're being taught by people who don't even know how to treat their own women. They think buying them gifts, getting them something tall, dark, and handsome, or tall, dark, and sweet, like chocolate. This is what slavery and some of these things was even done for, to please their women. Sugar, molasses, all of this type of stuff. Make chocolate. Boom. Yeah, there you go, love. For what's that thing? Milk tray.
Back and go. I can't deal with you, you know.
No, I gotta tell the truth, man. Like, yeah, man. I just feel sorry for the men out there who are being bullied by these women.
No, I'm not a bully. I must put my hands up. I'm not a bully.
Yeah, you're laughing, and that's why you're saying it as well. Yeah, you know it's true.
I saw the beauty in it, and in terms of my granddad, he doesn't have any. So the names have gone. It's only not a lot of us that carry the name. It was just, I think it was just deep at the time, and it made sense at the time, and it didn't make him less of a man. We did. I don't think.
What, to women or to men? That's the question.
I'm talking about
you don't know what us men.
I don't know about any other.
Right, could you ever tell us what the men think, though? Other men would think of that scenario.
Like, I can give you an example. Yeah. So my son's not circumcised, and he understands that. Like, even though he is, he don't. He realized that. Do you know what? I actually can't see the benefit in that. I'm not gonna put my child through pain, regardless of what they say. I'm not gonna put my child through pain for anything.
But there are health benefits to being circumcised, though.
Yeah, but he understood that. He understood that. Why am I gonna put my child through pain for what? For what health benefits? Just learn to clean yourself and move on. And I don't call him a simp for that. He understood that.
No, you know he's a simp.
We didn't even argue about that.
No, not that you didn't call him. You knew though he was though.
What?
That's the difference. You knew he was a simp for that.
No,
like,
he wasn't. He realized.
Hold on. How am I circumcised?
My child's foreskin.
I don't care what you think.
Make him cry.
Hold on. You're not a man, so I don't care what you think.
You're
going to circumcise. Wait, but you're going to circumcise my son. Shut up.
No, well, he did. He realized
that. Any man who's there open for compromise is a simp. Let's be real.
He realized that sometimes
it sounds nice and sweet. Yeah, he realized he was a simp.
No,
because you didn't call him it. Because you didn't call him it means nothing. Because you're not the parameter of what things are. You get it? You're not the parameter of what things are and how men are judged. You're not.
He realized, and he acknowledged that actually this is abuse. Why am I going to rip off my son's skin?
But it's gonna be abuse. It's gonna be abuse
because of hygiene and spiritual reasons. Fuck that, man.
You know what? You're not fair. You're not being fair because you don't know. It's like when you give these children these fucked up surnames and they have to go to school, or fucked up first names, Rose, Petal, something or whatever, a Dandelion. You know what I mean? People don't think. Child's gonna have to go to school and get mocked and get bullied. Now you're doing things that is gonna allow man to get mocked and get bullied by his own peers, not by women. I'm not saying by women. Some women will find it endearing and say, "Oh, your man's so nice. He's so perfect," and probably want to try and sleep with him. But that's another story.
Oh, but you know, he's so strong. He didn't even have I didn't have to have any worries about whether he wanted to sleep. Do you know what? I rate him, man. And wherever he is in life, you get me? He didn't fit. He had a different way of thinking. Definitely.
You know what it is. You're just pretending, yeah, like you don't know. Yeah, he's a sin. Amongst men, he's a sin. Amongst you, he's not gonna be. How is he gonna be? He's not.
Most men,
because he's done what you wanted. He done what you wanted him to do. So how could he be in your eyes?
He realized he wasn't brainwashed.
But if you was looking from the outside and this happened to your bestie, your best male friend or whatever, yeah, you'd be saying, babes, you're a simp. You were simping and you let yourself down. You should have stood up to her. You should have, you know what I mean, done what you
know what he did.
There
were times when he did. He didn't need to do it often because I respected him. I did respect him a lot. Yeah, he didn't have to. He didn't have to do that. But there's certain things when we sat down and spoke about things, he realized that some things are nonsense, man. And it's not even that deep.
Well, I don't even know circumcision is nonsense because at the end of the day, that's what brought the pitney forth. You get me? It was all clean, it was all fine, it was all thing.
I think it's a bit demonic.
Who? You? You're a bit demonic.
I think it's demonic, man. I think we do some demonic things I don't know why.
Oh man, I fall back, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you don't know about something, then cool, innit? But that's why you need a good man. The good man who could teach you and inform you and give you that relevant information and not be a simp and say, oh, you know what, Rugo? Yeah, that's the best idea. Well, why didn't I think of that? I don't think you're going to rate that man. I don't think you're going to stay with that man forever.
I did rate him. I miss it. Do you know what? I misunderstood him, right?
What you say? Misunderstood him?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's life, man. You get me? Some people's thing, but what's happening is that little situation has escalated now, and it's becoming mainstream. Should I say?
What, the double-barreled?
The double barrel, all the simping. I don't want to circumcise. I don't want to do. I want to change the tradition of a lifetime in a man's family.
Supposing it came to me, Matthew. Now, supposing like female circumcision was cool. No, see what we just have to just use your brain, innit? I'm not doing that. We're not tearing no one's private parts off. We're gonna live good, and that's it. I can't until you can give me a real bona fide reason why I should do that. Then
I'm saying the bona fide reason was your baby father. Like, what are we doing? Yeah?
He didn't even
He's
know
the bona fide example of that. Is there anything wrong with him? Was there anything wrong with him? No. The only thing was, when it comes to decision making on some things, yeah, he was willing to compromise. That is simple. There you go.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, cool, no problem. But I'm saying I would never do such a thing, and I consider myself a half decent man. Do you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, there's things I would definitely not be having.
Put your foot down too.
Not even put a foot down. It's just not going to happen. Like, you can't even bring it up in conversation because I look at you sideways like, I can't see a future with this girl. Because if she's going to be saying silly stuff like that, what's the point? I don't want to give myself headache in the future and be getting into silly arguments with her. I'll keep it kicking and go and find someone else.
He got it though. He got it. Definitely. The circumcision thing he got. The double barrel thing he got, and there was no pressure. There was definitely no pressure when they led into that.
Oh, you said there was no pressure?
But the thing, no, there wasn't. And he upheld his, in terms of like, when you talk about the providing thing, he done that well, man.
But do you rate him now? You say you still rate him 100?
Yeah, definitely.
It's crazy, man. bare disrespect you done to him, but
But
yeah,
you know
man,
what?
he's
He
a good
still
guy.
looks after. You get me?
Yeah, he's a
Money
good guy, man.
runs.
He does his bit.
I don't need to worry about if I need something. It's there. Like, I don't. And the thing is, he's the type of person. And you may call this simpish, but he would give his last and not fucking eat. That's the type of person. He would rather sleep in his. Like, that's the type of morals that he's come from, and
Yeah.
I've got to respect that, man.
What, for his kid or for
Yeah,
you?
for his kids.
Okay, then that's fine. That's exactly how we want it.
He's definitely there's elements of him that's treasurable. You know what I mean?
Of course, man. But yeah, as I said, the respect level is respect level, and I think most men around here can see the levels of disrespect that are going out here. Yeah, it's cool, man. You know what I mean? But
I want to know what S's
as a wise man once said, yeah, never let that shit happen to me, though. You get me? Yeah, man. I keep it moving, bro. Never.
S, what's your views on circumcision?
Sound like a very, very bad nightmare.
It was alright while it lasted. It was alright while it lasted. Anyone's views on circumcision?
Views on what, sorry?
What's your views on circumcision?
I don't really have views on it as such. I wasn't circumcised. My kids weren't part of any tradition I was raised in.
Okay.
I ain't got nothing against those who do it. I mean, it's mutilation by definition, but whatever. Yeah.
So now, if you don't do it, S, and then your woman decides she wants to do it for your son, stop.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Wherever you change it
have a
around,
conversation?
It's always the same thing. There's no conversation. There's some things that just aren't a conversation. I like S.
I'm not gonna.
If I was saying no, I don't think it's necessary unless there's some medical reason or whatever is causing him a problem. Then I don't see why I should just cut it off. And she's saying no.
Yeah, no,
we should.
I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it. S.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm doing it. See, it's not a conversation because I don't think it would get that far. I don't think it would get that far. You know what I mean? We say I'm doing it regardless.
No, that wasn't that type of conversation. We had it was a deep, meaningful convo. And he realized that why would I make my kid bawl for the sake of what? Put my kid through pain. I don't even know what pain he's experiencing, but we know it's pain. And I'm going to do that for the sake of what? I'm not doing that. That's long. We're going to keep it moving.
No, you done your bit. You done your bit. Your pain was the pregnancy and pushing out the pitney. Yeah? His pain usually come a couple of days after he's supposedly born.
Who, the baby?
Yeah. Like what? You doing it when he's teenager or what? What were we doing?
I'm not putting him through.
It's a couple of days. It's a
he goes through pain when I've got to push him out. He's got to go through that hole. They must go through some mad. No, he doesn't need to go through.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't really. You the one going through the pain, man. That's your thing. But yeah, you can never judge what is painful for a man or a boy or a child or what are we doing? I'm not. I don't know. These things have been running for thousands of years and stuff. You know what I mean? So it's not even an issue. To women, I personally don't agree with that. That type
it does happen
on
though,
women.
Isn't it?
On women, but I'm saying on women, but I don't think anyone's going to be forcing anyone to do that for their daughters or anything like that. Do you get it? So I'm saying when it comes to son, though, no, man, you're going to be circumcised like me. I don't care what you think. That's my point. And you wouldn't really have a say. You wouldn't really have a say in it. You're not a boy. You're not a thing. He's my son. Like, you know what I mean? These are just real things. And then you rate me after. Because you say, at least you know what's better for him, and you're being a real man. Oh, this compromise shit. Get the hell out of here with that.
I've got a nasty small penis.
It's making me feel like vomiting and that. I feel sick.
I'm not putting my kid through pain. I'm sorry. I have to disagree with you.
The spinelessness of some men out here, bro, is tremendous, bro. You know what I mean? Might as well be a jellyfish, bro, with no spine.
Nah, he's real man. He's a real man still.
Like you would know. Come on, man.
He died, of course. I know.
Like you women know what real men are. Come on, man.
He's a real man.
You're calling us tricksters. You're calling us deceivers. Like, what are you doing? When you get a real man, you probably won't even like him. He's too rude. He's too opinionated. He's too real. So this is the point. Women don't want real men.
I don't like deceivers. I know his real name. Like, I know everything. Like, I knew everything about him.
No, but I'm saying women want simps. It's cool. Women want simps. But don't say you want a real man when you want a simp. Because a real man is not going to accept any of the things you suggested and have done to date. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I just want honesty, and he gave honesty. That one, even though it obviously didn't work out or whatever, but he provided honesty. I got a rating for that still.
Honesty,
that I do have to rate him for that. Yeah.
What, being honest about? No?
Everything. He was honest about everything. Yeah, to lie about nothing.
You sound so perfect. Why are you not still with him?
Do you know what? At the time, because it was more like financial at the time, and I think back then, like no one kind of told us that actually when you're in relationships, especially long term, you are going to go through bad patches. I don't think we had that at the time. So when we went real, I think the issue with him at the time, I don't know if obviously he must have changed now because he's got his own business and stuff. But at the time, he had an issue with saving, and that used to put a drag on stuff because like things obviously get spent and things need to be paid for, blah blah blah. So yeah, I think that was the issue at the time.
So it was financial.
Yeah.
Rather than anything. You know what I'm saying? You can bow down only so much, man.
That's what you go through. Like you do go through hard times, but it's just the way how you kind of.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be hard. The road was hard from the beginning, man.
Yeah, it was hard, man. It was definitely hard. It was hard at the time.
It was going to be hard,
because he's a traditional man. Yeah, he was paying for his mum's upkeep, even though his mum's got her own marriage, but he was paying for her and stuff, and that was taken out of our finance. It was just a lot of stuff going on at the time. But yeah, it is what it is.
As we
Things
do.
are not always meant to happen.
Yeah, we don't do old people's home and stuff. So yeah, we got to look after our mumsy. You know what I mean? Always bringing in the world.
That's the type of person he is, man.
Yeah, that's what you sign up for, mate. Fortunately.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you sign up for. And it depends on as I said, you got to build a relationship with that person.
It was good. That relationship was perfect. Like they were good, man. They're good people. They still are good people, man. They're good people.
As a family, yeah? Good.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
I respect, mum. And everybody's scenario, I can't judge or anything, but I just say, you know what I mean? Like what I see or what I hear. And I'm like, yeah, I big up my brothers, but they let me down sometimes. And they set the parameters wrong. So that women start thinking, nah, it's true. That women start thinking some things are acceptable, which are completely out of order. It shouldn't even be in the question. It shouldn't be even in the equation. Because then that's why I say it. I see trouble ahead. You know what I mean? Once we're in the hospital and I'm like, yo, this youth's getting circumcised. No, he's not. Huh? All right, cool.
It didn't happen like that.
No, I'm just saying. You get me? I got foresight. You get me? I got foresight. I just be like, okay. This is what she thinks is gonna be acceptable. Yeah. But I'm a nip it in the bud guy because you have to tell people what you like and what you don't like. And I definitely don't like being told what to do.
I don't mind as long as it's like I don't like dumb decisions. So don't tell me to step in front of the road when you know it's dangerous. Like you need to be, yeah. Or I'm meant to just step in the road and trust in your guidance. I don't know.
My judgment, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
That's why when I'm behind the wheel of the car, you're in the passenger seat, even though you know how to drive. It's gonna egg you. You're gonna be pressing brake when I'm pressing brake.
No.
It is what it is. It is what it is, man.
No, my foot will be on the dashboard, mate. I tell ya.
Yeah. Actually, I don't have to drive all the time now. Great stuff. You know what I mean? I've seen man get in the car with his woman and sat in the back. I've seen a man get in the car with his woman and sat in the back. I knew what time it was.
The man sat in the back or the woman?
The man sat in the back. She drove.
Oh my days.
And the dog, the mongrel, sat in the passenger seat. Levels.
Don't.
You know what I'm saying? It's just real life.
No, that's
things
living.
you see, things you know. You get me? And then you know who's running things in that house. You get me? And even when you speak to the individuals on a daily basis and whatever, you work out like, rah, this big man right here, simp boy, mad thing. And again, it works for a while. Holding man over a barrel and all of this type of stuff. Maybe holding a man's passport. because man come from somewhere else. You know what I mean?
No,
like I've seen it all.
passport argument. I'm happy that they you know that didn't happen. So. Have you given a woman a passport before?
No, hell no. For what reason? No. You know, you mean like make her get stay?
Yeah.
No, she would have to pay me your money. It would have to be like a business deal. No, you tell them like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I get your passport. You go off. You can come here. We can annul it after a year or whatever. But you got to bring peace. How much you worth? A woman, quite educated in this country. Yeah, I want part of that 28K or whatever a year for the next couple of years. So, but it's gonna cost you a lot of grand still. No plating.
But would you turn that into a relationship, or would you just keep it business?
Oh, hell no. These things have happened, but more the women doing it.
Yeah.
Women doing it. A couple of aunties I know, done them things there.
Yeah.
But they never tried to turn it into a relationship, and it became a fad even generally amongst all sorts of ethnics. You get what I'm saying? Doing that. Bro, that's dead food, man.
It's true.
I mean, unless it's a constant stream of income, you can't just give me $5 grand and say, yeah, let's do the marriage thing. You know what I mean? Fake get to know each other and all of this type of shit.
Where's everyone gone though? My head is hot in there. I don't even have to take a tablet, boy. I feel hot as well, man.
But did you say you're not well?
No, I don't feel good, man.
Oh, mate.
Not feeling good, but...
You need to buy some Uncle Ray Ray and ginger.
I've got some, you know, but I have got some from Friday.
Right. Oh, from Friday. Yeah. Yeah, I had some Friday as well. Well, I saw Emzalini and Chefs. It was licking back from early out. I knew as well. Yeah, you know. I was like, yeah. I'm taking my next shot. What? Hold on, I still got yet to go shot, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait for me. Yeah, but I was measured because I would have been falling asleep like the other week before when I drank the thing.
Good to listen. And Saturday as well. I can't believe I missed it though. The majority of it. Anyone jumping on?
Spice knows, man. Yeah, them old school scams. Lie? Man said you would get catched by the Home Office. It's an old scam. That fake marriage thing.
For real?
Even though enough man did it, like enough African man, yard man that I know,
I'm yard, yeah.
Yeah, but just...
And to be fair, my gran had to do that as well to get here. So it's been happening for years. I mean,
it's just an arrangement.
Yeah,
like it's a deal and it's a business deal. So it's crazy. But yeah, man, you know, trying to bully Raw and all sorts, man. What's going on?
I was in the chat today. I was enjoying my little typing spree. I was enjoying my little typing spree.
Yeah, man, we mustn't bully the man, then.
No, we don't bully them. I have let a lot of patience there, to be fair. I have.
And as you say, like some things like younger. When we're younger, we're a bit more, you know, wild and reckless and shit. You know what I mean? Or make decisions that older, we're like, maybe I could have thought about that a little bit more. Another one.
Yeah, for real.
At least we're here to make those decisions and shit. And life is a learning experience.
My kids are not, they're airpairs, they haven't done that. I've actually waited until my daughter's of 8, like when she wants to make that decision to get airpairs. So yeah.
Oh yeah? No, like even young. No piercing in the ears now.
No, I didn't do it because I'd had the same view. Like I'm not gonna allow her to feel uncomfortable. What for? Fashion? No.
It makes sense.
She looks like a girl. I know she's a girl. And even if she looked like a boy, I still wouldn't do it. But yeah, when she's older, and you know what, it happened to me, and I pierced my ears. My mum got mine done I got mine done when I was 13. When I decided to do it.
Too late.
Yeah, and when I done it, it made such a difference to my face.
My daughter was a baby boy when she got the hot needle, man, and the thread
Really?
through the ear, man. And my sister watched all that stuff. That stuff, baby stuff, man. Like when my brother and sister got to teens, we were all allowed to pierce our ears and nose and all of that. I wasn't into it. I said, "Fuck that, man."
Yeah.
Me with my Will Smith ears. You think I'm gonna pierce it? How's that gonna look? It's gonna look funny, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna emphasize something that's already sticking out. Like, it doesn't make sense. So yeah, I wasn't into it.
Person, though.
Yeah, my brother done it, and that my cousin, and I had an auntie who would just pull it out, split your ear in half, and that. You know what I mean? She'd be like, "Oh, I can't see properly. What's that? What's that? Come here, let me look." And you know what time it was? She just pull it quick, done. Now you got bum ear. You know your bum earlobe is into two pieces and that. Like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Especially as a boy, it wasn't girls she was doing it to, it's the boys. You know, man had the big loop in the ear. Them times there. Yeah. So my cousins were there. It was like, yeah, come here, let me see that. I was like, uh-oh.
But there was an error in it for like for pierced nosing and stuff like that. There was a.
And even though in my house my mom was allowing it, I was like, nah, I'm good. I said, I'm good. But everything comes with a time at certain ages back in the day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 16, 17, yeah, you can do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Anyone there to jump on? Boy, I don't even know if I should take a tablet or not, or should I do a natural thing? I don't even know. This head is hurt. CA, do you want to jump on and have a conversation? Spicy jumping up. Oh dear. Where's Zelini? You sleeping? It was a late night last night, not gonna lie. It was
What did you lot do to Zelini, man? What's going on?
Oh dear, it was funny. It was very funny. It was definitely a good discussion, good debate going on. He argued with me.
Sound like more bullying.
He was saying that like men kind of slow down as they get older and they haven't got time. This is what he said initially, then he tried to change it up.
Yeah. Haven't got time for what?
For like all the like, you know, like the women calling, and he said that actually sometimes you need to slow down. And actually don't want them not calling them. Huh?
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah. Of course. That happens. But that happens from young still. Like, you know what I mean? But sometimes, yeah. And then you find people have multiple long-term relationships. Those things happen too. You know what I mean? Like 10, 20-year periods, and then boom, a new person. You know what I mean? You gotta get the upgrade. It just happens like that. It's life, man. Because as we say, we're not unaccustomed to parents divorcing and all of that.
It's true.
As soon as that thing became more prominent, it was peak.
And the rule in my family was like, if you have a baby in the family, then you're the family. Like,
yeah,
you are part of the family. That's it. Like for life.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, that's the child. But I mean, yeah, the partner don't have to be. Partner got his own family, innit? Yeah. It's only extreme circumstances that a girl can get cut off with the picnic. It's very rare, man.
It is very rare.
You know, like the family endorsing what the baby father's doing or whatever. Like,
yeah.
Especially if it's negative, isn't it?
Very rare. Yeah. I've got a situation in my family where, like, the girl's had her child, like one of her relatives. She's been around for a while, and he had an affair and got someone else pregnant, and he's so ashamed to bring the girl around. Even now, he's had the youth's about 2-3, and the family haven't seen the girl. He has a sense of loyalty, and he was saying, we don't want to make his first baby mother feel uncomfortable. So she has to, and the circumstances in which the baby came weren't good. But the youth comes round and stuff. But the baby mother, she has to take a step back in the new one. And I rate him for that, you know. I actually rate him for that. Not like that.
You stupid cunt. You want to bang of a truck? You fucking idiot.
You driving, man. You can tell.
Fucking prick, you.
Them Irish road rages.
Fucking boy. Fucking push bike. Fucking coming up the inside of me and I'm turning left. Fucking idiot. Want to get creamed, like. Let me go on, man. Fuck.
I know that feeling, man. Knowing you nearly run over someone for their stupidity or something. You get that cold flash and you're like, fuck, man. I nearly killed you, man. You dumb motherfucker. That's why I've been a parent that's never lost a kid because I was so scared of that. So I never
That's a good value to have, man.
No, I never took them to crowded places like Carnival and shit. Right? That's my wife's
You never,
nightmare.
yeah.
Losing my child in a crowded place and shit. No, I mean, not able.
Be careful, bro.
You better be as big as me when we're going somewhere. Yeah, near my shoulder and that, so I can see you fully. Like, yeah. When you're at that age, and even if you get lost, you can find your own way. Yeah, we good.
For real. Would you have any more children?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can need a boy still, man. This girl business. They said you're getting punished for your player lifestyle when you have girls.
I heard that as well, you know. I definitely heard that as well. Do you think it's true?
Could be, but I ain't regretting it at the moment. You know what I mean?
It should. I think what the I don't know what not the horrible thing is, but the reality is that when you see another guy doing what you potentially were doing to other people, that it must not be nice, you know.
No, I don't care, to be honest. As long as you train your team.
But it depends on how you raise your children, and
if you train your team correctly, you shouldn't be worried about nothing, man. Life is life, man. And as I said, how they recover from said situations, or being cheated on, or you know what I mean, relationship breakup, it's going to determine your character. I can't do nothing about that. You know what I mean? I'm just going to be there like, yo, let me see how you recovered from your puppy love, for example. Your first relationship. No, I'm definitely love him. We're going to get married. How old are you? You know the one there. How old are you? You don't even realize this. Life's long, you know.
I'm telling you. If I knew that it wasn't that way.
Yeah. But when we were young, we like to rush, innit?
And you think you know it all?
Rush to be an adult, rush this, rush. You know what I mean? People are so grown and that. Not knowing that, right? Bare time, man. Bare time, relax. I did all right. Like, first kid at 23. I mean, most of I had bare friends and youngers who had kids before me. Way
before, I can imagine.
Way. You know what I mean? In school, girl were having picnic when we were leaving school and that. Like,
I'm actually glad that I don't know how I would be if I had a child at like 15, 40, like fuck. That's like you've had a kid most of your life.
Yeah.
How do you be a person when you've had responsibility? That's scary.
No, what they tend to do is just have some more. I find the girls in my age. Nah, they started off with one early.
And
then they just banged out 5 or something. And this,
Oh, is that what they done?
Yeah, so they're all like toddlers together kind of thing.
Okay.
Ranging, yeah, like bang it all out at a particular time, and then after that, yeah, because they know when the last one finishes, yeah, then they're free, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like 17, 18 or something. Yeah, when the thing starts getting lifted, when they're in their early teens or thing, you stop all the school run business, running up and down business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
it's hard for parents to let go as well.
Definitely.
In the independence. Oh, no, you can't let the picnic go to school by itself. Give the child a phone.
Now, I always wanted to encourage my son to. I kind of want him to be strong. So I've always done that with him, but my daughter, more protective, I'd say. I've been protective.
Protective, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter, yeah, my first one. I knew she could go to school by herself, man. And the mum was just acting up. I was like, listen, even if I'm not there, she can go autopilot. He knows the route. He knows exactly what to do, man. I've been doing it every day for God knows how many years.
Yeah, then remember we seen that video though, Michael, where your man fucking trying to drag that little kid off the street.
Yeah.
Pretending he was our big brother and shit.
Yeah.
And fucking.
No. Well, yeah, we always left it to when they started secondary school.
So they should be, but even at that age, they should be able to walk to school. But then you've got fucking perverts walking around the streets like that, you know? That's especially looking for kids walking to school by themselves.
Yeah, but primary school, nah, hell no.
Nah, definitely not.
All the way.
Unless you can throw a stone down to the school or something from where you are, you know. But other than that, no way.
Yeah, there's a whole convoy of them going to the school same time.
Yeah.
Every morning.
Yeah, well, that's not even that bad. If there's a whole load of them. You know?
Yeah, there's a whole load of them. Other mothers that you know. You get me? They're like, yeah, we'll take her. We'll take it. You know what I'm saying? You can come with us. Waiting for your best friend to come around, all of that. But yeah, now our streets ain't safe like that, bro.
No, I'd rather them get the bus than walking, to be honest with you.
No, man,
unless
they're parking.
Unless they're fellas and unless they're...
We got to a stage where police was outside the school because of parking and that. All these fucking 4x4s, ranges that the mums are driving and parking up outside the school and that. Fuel emissions and that. No, they were just making some excuses and that. Yeah,
really? And so you can't drop your kids off. That's what they were.
You could drop them, but literally drop them.
Yeah.
Like stop in the middle of the road, open the door, let them out, and just keep it popping. But then at 3:30, you know what I mean? When you come to pick them up, there's whole cars out there. You know what I mean? You're waiting in the queue with your friends, like, you got this. What the hell's going on, man?
His alarm's going on.
My team is noise central. Of course, set the alarm up.
So did you talk about Afghanistan at all? No,
I wasn't here for that. No,
I didn't hear it either.
I talked to my friends about it yesterday. It was like, "What do you think?" I was just like, "Bruv, I saw someone dropping out of a plane when I was looking in the paper." You get me?
Oh, did you see that? I seen them. A lot of them got injured doing it.
Yeah.
But look, the Americans.
Dead.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. The plane was high up in the sky, you know.
I know. I seen them. I seen them when they were going down the runway and they were running after the plane, and a lot of them were up on the wheels and trying to hang on to the wing, and it was crazy looking, man. But did the Americans never expect that the Taliban were just gonna chill out in the mountains for a couple of decades and wait until they got fucking bored?
I think they signed paperwork and contracts and all sorts.
Yeah, maybe.
I think so.
I mean, the Mujahideen, they were started by the Yanks originally, weren't they?
Yep.
To fight against the Ruskies, wasn't it?
All of them. Al Qaeda. That was them, CIA operatives in the Middle East, mercenaries.
And now they beefed that army up so much, 300,000 strong. Can you imagine the kit that's after falling into the Taliban's hands now?
Mm.
All top of the range, brand new stuff as well. You know.
Yeah.
They'll be well kitted out anyway. The Taliban, you know.
Yeah, they've been back for a long time anyway in that country.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Chilling. Well, not chilling, just taking over small towns.
Small areas, yeah.
Yeah, and then soon ready for the big explosion. The president.
And it wasn't. I don't even think it wasn't even that big. The national Afghanistan army didn't fight against them. It was more militia from small towns, as you're saying. Small town militias were fighting against them, but I don't think that the Afghani army didn't engage them. I don't think they did.
Yeah, the army was fake. Remember, they had a police force, and they brought in a new president. Now the president they brought in, ran off.
Where did he run after? Yeah.
Uzbek or one of them other stans. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, man. I think there's like a psyop, man. Everyone else, social distancing. What's going on? Where's the COVID laws there? Huh? Is there no COVID in Afghanistan? What's going on?
CNN were praising the Taliban because they were wearing masks anyway. You'd be pleased.
That's living. Well, I don't know the end result because what I know for certain is Fear Factor is a motherfucker. And that's what they're going to be selling. And that's why you saw that airport scene and all of that. When you sell fear and say, yeah, these guys are coming back, and then you know what time it is now when they come back. Yeah, people are going to panic because they bought the lie and then they're going back to business. I don't know. It seemed to be run much better before the Americans and the British got there. They seem to be in a form of harmony. Just like Saddam ruling Iraq. That seemed harmonious before people started to intervene or get involved or talk about weapons of mass destruction and shit. Crazy. But yeah, big up everyone, man. I don't know where everyone else has gone, man.
No, like I need to, yeah, we need help today. Like I'm not in a laughy mood today.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay. I hear you, sis. I hear ya. Oh man. Oh mate. And yeah, a couple has got road rage.
Because of Ollie. I said my name.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, Rick is a bully, man. Always been a bully. I know that though.
I'm not. I swear I'm not there.
You come from a bully ends where people get bullied, man. The men get bullied. Yeah. That's why we don't mess with the girls from our ends, because they're like us. Yeah, it's like twins and that. Like
I don't think
it's like going out with your direct sister, like incest business. Like, no, allow it, man. I can't be going left and you're going left. I can't go right, you going right. I can't say something rude, you say something rude. It's like, you know what I mean?
I don't
it's
think
just,
I'm like that.
I find that girls from Totty always like South London, man.
How does that work? So you know the myth about South London men, yeah?
No, they're like bad man that they could control. Basically,
are they sim?
Well, not really. It's just a thing like, I don't know. They just, because it's something different, they'll behave different, innit? Because to their own women, hell no, are they sims. You get it? Because we'll be down south checking their women, and they'll be all terrorized and shit. Get me? I split up with him last year, but he's still hovering around and empty there. You're wondering if it's a triangle or a love triangle and everything there. A horrible one at that. The nigga's in jail and he's still got powers. Yeah, she's all shook, looking at the window. Oh,
I saw a car. I thought it might be him. But he said he's in jail. Like, why are you acting shit, man? You're with me now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Oh, man, I can't deal with this, man. Yeah. Bare pretty girls, man. They was traumatized and shit.
By their baby fathers?
No, it wasn't baby father days.
Oh.
Boyfriend. My man's just not leaving it. Like, it's like, you're going to be my girlfriend for life. Kind of thing. Attitude. You know what I mean? I was like, raw. That was self-dealing with. This is crazy.
I thought the rumor I heard when I was young was that they looked after their boys. So if their boys went to jail, when their boys came out, everything's sorted. And apparently they looked after their baby mums. That was the persona that we had as women.
Yeah. I don't know how far that was true. You hear me? That wasn't even true in North. Yeah.
It's true.
Wasn't even true in North, boy. You go jail, bro. You hear me?
Good luck to you.
Man's only helping your baby mother to sleep with her. Like, that's madness. And in our area, we got multiple baby mothers would have multiple baby fathers who are all friends.
Ooh,
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, very normal. Very normal.
You know
what I'm saying? Like, I would look at one girl and I go to a rave or something in the ends with maybe a brethren from outside the ends, like an Emzellini or something. Do you get it? And then man would be like, wow, that girl look over there. No, that's my brethren, and my other brethren's baby mother. All 6 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got 6 baby fathers. Yep. And I know all of them. They all went to the same primary school, secondary school. Mad thing. You get me? Crazy. But not a big thing still. Crazy. But yeah. Just so happened that stuff will overlap. Like my cousin and one of my best friends share the same baby mother.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's crap. I didn't want to get myself in a mix-up thing, so I kind of, stuck to one woman and had my 2 pitney with one woman, and I thought I done good.
You did, man.
I thought I done good in that respect.
No stress. Imagine not having no unnecessary. That would affect your mental health. Your mental health must be on point.
I don't think it was even the case of mental health if you only got one. Even though my baby mom was crazy, yeah, cool.
But you got one still. Imagine if you've got like 5 crazy
women. Yeah, that's what I worry about. Like, yeah, that was a lot. But I always told her, if this thing don't work, it might be that time. I should do it as a cheap threat. You know what I mean? I really didn't mean it. You know what I mean? I said I was gonna United Colors of Benetton the whole thing. I'm gonna have a Chinese you. I'm gonna have an Indian you. I'm gonna have everything, all types of macus. You get me? Don't play with me. You get me? If this thing don't work, babes, the world's my oyster, innit?
What's your views on because I know a guy. So my friend's brother.
Yeah.
He's got multiple children. And do you know what he's done? He's DNA'd all his kids. He's not fucked about. I don't know, from the beginning. She told me that he didn't fuck. He just DNA'd them.
No, long thing.
What's your views about that?
What DNA test?
Yeah.
Well,
he mustn't trust her. He mustn't trust her.
But really and truly, you can't really trust no one.
Well, if he's got multiple baby mothers, then yeah, definitely. That must be.
How many kids? How many kids?
If it's one woman, I don't think he should be doing
3.
That.
3 kids.
And how many kids has she got all together?
Yeah, I did say Ari. My baby mother's crazy, man. Listen, she's the kind of woman I would introduce and say, "Oh, hi, this is Ari. She's a friend of mine." "Oh, a friend of yours, yeah?" And she would smash a glass and stab her in the face. Like, she's crazy. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? She's crazy, bro. She doesn't let things go. She's a real Jamaican. Like, she's not she's a coolie chick. Like, only Kemo and a few other people understand what I'm talking about. You get me? Yeah, them coolie gal in Jamaica, they dash bleach and acid all over, man. You get me? When one eye goes bigger than the other, you're done out here. You get me? My baby mom was the top CSI. Where you been? Where you going? Where you did? Don't try to. Who's that in the background? They're proper things. You get me?
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, and I don't know if this is me overstepping, but I think when my son goes and has his children, I'm gonna have to DNA them. You can't trust these girls. And obviously now it's easy because it's go and buy it from the shop or whatever. It's an easy process, but yeah, man. I think it's must.
But yeah, man. Yeah, when my baby mother goes things, she just don't like no one, man. No woman. I can't even, you know, when I was with her, I couldn't even talk about an ex. The eye was just start twitching. You know what I'm saying? Or the face would go stink instantly, like, yeah, I don't even want to hear anymore. Oh shit. I was just saying, you know what I mean? We're talking about old stories and all of them type of thing. And I say, yeah, I remember this scenario with my ex. Yeah, she must have been a bitch. Like, whoa. What is this? What is this? Get me? Like, why are we doing that? Yeah, I don't even want to hear none of your rubbish. Oh shit.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice.
Sounds nice. But that's psycho, man. I knew it. Yeah. And then when I watched the documentary of this man looking like that elephant man, where he got splashed with a bucket of acid in Jamaica. And then they show the woman who did it. Oh, so sweet looking coolie sister. But when I saw one eye bigger than the other, yeah, I knew what time it was. I said, yeah, you see it there? See it there? So there's the wickedness in the eye. You get me? Yeah. It's always the pretty ones that get you. You get me? Pretty coolie thing. Oh, yeah, she's so lovely. No. She'll finish you. Finish you. You get me? Finish you, man. So, yeah. But we get on now, so.
That's not. It takes a while. It definitely takes a while.
Yeah, she was salty, man, for ages. Salty, super salty, boy. Super salty. She never let nothing go, bro. Can't bring no girl around my youths. None of that. She wasn't into none of that. Like, yeah. You get me? You're gonna have my youths around my bastard.
That process, yeah.
Bitch, girl, and all of that. Yeah, she's proper.
Because enough man, they're not trying to diss anyone, you know what I mean? But they're in and out of relationships and introducing this, that. It's all over the place. There's no structure, you know. And sometimes
the only backload to that was that when she found a guy, it was different.
How did it? What did you get to meet him and stuff? And
yeah, and everything, and they were together a long time and all that, but still, at the same time, it was like, Rod, I definitely didn't do what you get me? You was talking about. I like anytime I had my kids, I made that separate time.
Definitely, I think it's
from any girl I was seeing. Like, yeah, I'm not seeing you this weekend. Oh, why? Got the picnic then. Okay, cool. That was it. And if I'm with them, it's gonna take like 2 years before you even see my picnic or something like. I can't mess them up like that. Man.
That's what happened. Yeah, I think that's where me and the ex disagreed because he was a bit salty about the breakup and stuff, and he entered the relationship quickly, and he bringing my youth around people and it was, and I'm very clear, like, just don't do this, like, just go to your parents or come to mine, or you know what I mean, you don't have to do this. But he felt like he was being spiteful. Yeah, and he looks back at it now and he knows what he thought at the time. It just wasn't right, and he's not even with that person now.
Yeah. So.
I had to beat up the girl and.
No, Rika.
Yeah.
Just left that bit out last minute as well. Broke her up. She needs. Yeah.
Go on, Rika.
I just feel like sometimes women need to listen. Like I told you, don't go around my kid. So why are you around my kid?
Because you might say something silly like, "Oh, that your picnic says nappy." Or something, you know, the ones there. And
then Rika's gonna kick the shit out of you.
Yeah. It gets back to Rika. Say what? Well, this dirty girl that you're with. How long you been with her? Watch. I'm in my car.
Then I remember, there was a time she was calling my phone, like she was doing mad bits. So I knew that when I saw her, it was on. You called my phone for her.
Yeah, no, that's
like you obviously wind her up. Because you don't call a girl's phone because you turn mad, mate. Because when the girl starts reading off some stuff that's not even true, my thing.
See, that's how baby fathers get beat up. Man. Get slapped by their baby mothers and that. Doing slackness like that. Because that is slackness.
It is.
No one's partner should be falling. No one's new like that. The girlfriend should not be phoning. What?
Calling my phone.
From my baby
texting me
mother. Good luck with that, man.
I had to invalidate myself. I was
that,
like, I'm a decent girl. I can't be acting like this. I
Yeah,
really
try and
can't.
phone my baby mother and do and thing. Yeah, I'm getting a phone call first. Yeah, I'm switching on you because I don't. Yeah, I won't be accepting that. But secondly, oh my god, the way she's gonna move to you.
Yeah.
She'll be like, oh, where are you now? Okay, we can meet up. You seem like a nice woman. Yeah. Until she gets there. Told you, man. You're finished,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, we went through a lot, but I feel like now, yeah, definitely on a deep. I think we know each other. I don't want you. I don't know about you because he still says to me, but I don't want you, man. It's long, but definitely my emotional
long gone,
attachment. Yeah, my emotion. I don't have no emotional attachment to them. I see him as a stranger. When I see him, it's just I don't know you, man. I don't know you.
Well, stuff we do when we're young, man. We're not that young, but you know what I mean. Yeah. When we're younger, it's very telling. Yeah. But how we get through to it and how we work together as a team afterwards, that's the good bit, though.
Yeah.
When you find some form of resolve and you can talk and get on at least a little piece.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because our parents teach us that. They might split up or they might stay together forever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But whatever, regardless, or had multiple husbands or whatever, you know what I mean? But regardless, they could all be in the same spot and there'd be no tension.
Exactly. Yeah.
So they kind of taught us how to be and how to do that. And people took on other people's kids and, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we always had that mindset. Like, you know what I mean? That's why I said, living in London, you're hard pressed to find a woman who ain't got no use.
It's true.
It's just normal, you know what I mean? But how you deal with it and what age they are is really going to determine. And when you get to meet them, because some girls are quick. I remember I was around one girl's house and...
That process needs to be long. I can't... Nah.
I do. I feel the same.
It needs to be long.
I feel the same. It needs to be long.
Yeah, I'm not
a couple of years in it.
When you're here 1 minute and then you're not there yet,
yeah.
I don't have time to be explaining to, no, I'm not doing that. So you need to know what this is. That's what we need. You know what I mean? And I think that's what's made them strong, because actually they haven't seen a bag of people coming in and out. And no,
it's not nice, man. And then what happens is you can build relationship with these pitney and all of that, and then when you split up, you're burnt, man. You're pissed.
Exactly.
It's not fair on them still. You know what I mean?
It's true.
So yeah, that's why I try not to do that shit too tough. You know what I mean? And it's always been the other way around, where definitely I've been brought into an environment where there's kids, and it's definitely like raw. Girls need to be careful for real.
You too.
Because you end up like polite. You get up with these polite guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. You know what I mean? But it makes
some
men even
women,
nervous.
they're just so careless, and that's just who they are. Like they would have been, they were careless women from before.
I don't do it because they know I'll beat your child, man. I'll beat your child. Don't give me the reins to discipline your child, and then get upset when I do it. I've had that before. Yeah, no, I don't mind if you hit my son. I think if he misbehaves, okay. Done it. I saw the face. I said, it's long, man. It's long, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm Bernie Mac out here. I don't care if he wants some milk and cookies. You know what I mean? I kick a toddler in his chest. Like, what are you doing? You think you're bad? You think you're a bad man, eh? You know what I mean? No, I do. Definitely true, man.
Relationships are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they know what's for.
Boy, what's the chat saying? Is anyone jumping on? Jedi, where you at, man? I need to go.
Yeah, and Ems is quiet. Dublin's road
He must be
raging.
sleeping because he was up all night. Road rage. I don't even know what time the show got locked off yesterday.
Wow. All night, you know. Who's getting it?
I can't get it. Sorry?
What time did you stay on till last night, Bree?
I think it was like past 1 o'clock. I don't know if it went on to back just under 2.
Yeah, it was
but I
half
think
1 the last time I looked.
the reception went off, and then I was like, you know, I can't even be out to be, because I didn't even know if Jedi really wanted the stream to go on. I was just a bit like, does he want us to just all jump off? But then you don't want to keep the stream like blank.
Yeah.
It was good conversations regardless.
All I hear is bullying, man. They're trying to bully up the man there, man.
Anything going on, nothing special. I'm sure they're talking about bloody circumcision. Fuck's sake. They are.
And what, you ran H earlier, Michael, did you?
Yeah, I didn't do nothing to H, man. H is
Yeah, you did.
runner.
What happened to him?
I don't know, man. He just can't do anything.
Got into his flowers, did he?
Yeah. Tried to give me some
I don't know why he
neutral
does that though. He's just very like, I don't want to be rude, you know.
neutral gang. I'm not into this neutral gang business, man. So
He's very anti, like, why? Yeah.
Yeah, everything is anti, man. Frustrated. This is when you know, man, don't get girl. It's true. When you don't get girl, this is what happens. Like, you can see a lot of these guys are frustrated. These trillers and what did this one? You know, if you had a wifey in the background.
Calm down, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Calm down.
They would have been like, hey, come offline, man. You get me? Come and get some of this pom pom or something. Like, yeah, relieve that tension or something. Do something.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you need to sort that out.
Yeah. When you're single, you can go late into the night and that. You know what I mean? Or 2, 3 o'clock, still check the shit, got better energy. Yeah. If you had a buff thing in the bed lying next to you, you know you'd be off.
Off.
Yeah, man, that's when you know something will be off sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, what? All right, this beautiful woman here and this fucking live stream. See you lot later, man. I'm out, man. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Love and respect, but yeah, I'm out, man. Because if I don't get that, I can't give you lot nothing. True. I'm not living life. I can't give you lot no joke on it or nothing on it. That's what I said. As soon as I close the computer, real life begins back to normal.
Yeah. It has to, man.
Yeah. But again, I do understand our capacity is just to, you know, help people along in this fucking mad situation that none of us had never ever experienced before. Now, even dating, everything has to change.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like where you was dating and you can just beat around the bush and chat shit to each other. It's not that no more.
No, look, anyone that thinks it's going to go back to the way it was in 2018, 19, it's never going back to that.
The one you call Renentet, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't. I knew her before you polite. You ain't talking where. I will bust your motherfucking head trying to scare somebody. Now you want to threaten me. Nigga, I'm not scared of you, nigga. Do what the fuck you gotta do. Speak your speech, nigga. But you ain't scaring nobody over here. Evidently, you should have known Sarnetta's a crazy motherfucker that he gonna come back at me. See, what it is you think I'm by myself and you can just roll up and do what the fuck you want to me. That's what you thinking. Try it. Try it. I will bust your motherfucking head wide open to the white meat, nigga. Fuck is wrong with this nigga? Trying to send subliminal shots at me like I'm supposed to crawl and run under the damn bed somewhere. Fuck out of here. So you go on to say that Sarnetta talked about your kids. Who are you talking about? Huh? You ain't talking about Tashia, right? You ain't talking about her, right? You ain't talking about Tashia Barnes, right? I know you ain't talking about her. I knew her before you polite. You ain't talking about her, right? The one you call Renentet, you ain't calling her your daughter, are you? Don't do it. Don't make me fucking do it, nigga. Huh? Little Dr. York, don't make me do it, nigga. Little fucking Dr. York. You ain't talking about her, right? The one that you call Renente. Huh? Nigga, that ain't your daughter, nigga. Cut it out. Don't make me bring her sister right here in front of me. Her sister is my wife's cousin, nigga. You know that. Play yourself. You know that. Play your motherfucking self. Huh? She ran away from home to be with your bitch ass. She left her own mother to be with your bitch ass. Nigga, fuck you talking about? Why you think her mother and them can't even find her? You wanna play with me, nigga? I told you it'd be better for you to fuck with Kev Gills and bang back at Pharaoh, nigga. Leave me the fuck alone. You can talk whatever the talk you want to talk about me, but I ain't never do no foul shit like you, nigga. Never rob nobody, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Huh? I know you ain't talking about that girl, huh? The one that ran away from home, who snuck out the room and left her mother because her mother left you? You want me to tell the people why she left you, bitch? I'll tell them when you cut back. I'll tell them when you come back at me. I ain't gonna give up everything. Told you it'd be better to leave me the fuck alone. You fucking with the wrong one, and you know I'm crazy enough to go the fuck in. I'm not scared of getting beat the fuck down. I'ma still go in, nigga. You better kill me, bitch. You better fucking kill me. Fuck is wrong with you? Ain't nobody scared of you, nigga. Ain't nobody in this world is more grimier, low life, scumbag as you. You done robbed from little babies, motherfucker. You done robbed from women and children, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Trying to come back at me, knowing that I got all this shit on you. You get up in here and tell all these fucking lies, and then you try to threaten me like I'm scared of you, bitch. Fuck out of here. Everybody know where you live. Yeah, so what? Come get it. Come get it, nigga. I'm a crazy motherfucker. Don't give a fuck. Remember, the dude was downstairs in your hallway with a ski mask on. Nigga, say the name. Say who was down there. Say who was that. He's talking about Blue Pill, y'all. He's talking about Blue Pill. Blue Pill. And when the bitch ass nigga called me, I ain't give a fuck. I said, so what, nigga? I went right downstairs. Guess who was here with me to back it up? Sankofa was right here with me. And Sankofa and me went right downstairs, nigga. Sankofa came back like this. Yo, ain't nobody down there. Trying to make it look like Blue Pill was coming over here to do something damage to me. Sounds stupid. You sound stupid.
For them wild accusations people made about me, keep this part. Y'all like to take people's videos and showcase certain parts. Remember this part. When one of these Negroes in this community came out with this slander that I owe these tens of thousands of dollars, they got called by an attorney in the middle of the program. The stream was over an hour long. Their countenance dropped. They took the video down, they edited it up, and now it's only 20-something minutes. Why won't you tell the people why you took the video down? Why won't you tell the people why you edited out the parts you edited out, which were the worst things that you said about me? The worst thing that you could say about me, you took it out the video. But what people did, they took that information and perpetuated the propaganda. All the while he's sitting there looking like he ain't start this. Why didn't you play the video from the beginning? You know, I'm not saying nothing until y'all give me some hearts. Grown-ass man, over 50 years old. I'm not going to tell you no names until you like this video. Like this video, family. Black power. Peace and black power, family. Like this video, family. When you like it, I'll give you some rumors about him. Then an attorney calls you while you're live. Say where I'm lying. And you don't even know how much deeper you get. So or maybe you do. An attorney calls you while you're live. Calls you while you're live. And what do they say? I wonder. And then you take the video down, you edit out the worst part you said about me. And no one's the wiser. Because whoever didn't see the stream just don't know what you said. But judging by everybody else's video, we all know what was said. But you think when you put the video down that the video was lost. But you know, my team keeps everything that's said about me. We might have missed the first 2 minutes. Might have. The second Polite's name was in there. It was being recorded. With the date and the time and time in which it was published. And guess what? Y'all say, address these allegations on YouTube. No, I'm going to respond, but I can't respond to you from a Negro YouTube perspective because the allegations are so negative, so severe, and most importantly, so inaccurate that it has to be resolved in a different way. So I hate to burst your bubble because I know you're saying, hey, address this and address that. No, you'll find out about it. The Freedom of Information Act will see to it that you find out about it. You'll find out about it. Because since he wants to be in my business, I'm going to make him a part of my business now. You want to be part of my business so bad, I'm going to make you part of my business. Facts. Those are facts. You want to be part of my business so badly, I'm going to make you part of my business. You want to lie on me to thousands of people and then have other people spread the same lie and think that if you edited out the video, that's just on everybody else. And you can sit there with the little 20-minute version laying in wait for the firestorm. No, we ain't doing that. I like to thank you, though, because everybody that republished that misinformation, they're going to be subject to the same scrutiny, to the same response. That's what I will say. And then you guys will get an update. But I can't win no YouTube wars with these people. I'm incredibly busy. I got too many wives. I got too many children. And I got too much business. And I travel entirely too much to keep up and do back-to-back videos. Talk about this one, talk. I got stuff I got to do. I ain't got no time for none of that. When I tell you calm down, chill out, and the people that you are banging on your live stream is on the first floor of your apartment building with a ski mask on, and I got to call you and tell you, yo, King, this is what's going on. And I got to be over here calling different people like, yo, listen, I'm in California. You in New York live with someone at your first floor with a ski mask waiting to get you. And I got to make phone calls and call this one and call that one and call this one and call that one and see if we can slow that down. But you still turn on me. You got no honor for the brotherhood. Got no honor. And listen, and let me make this clear again for people who may not have got it. The things that need to be addressed that said about me was so fallacious in the manner in which anything pertaining to me was addressed online, it has to be addressed. But YouTube is not the platform nor the venue for me to address it on. And I guarantee you, I'll put it on my life, I'm addressing it. Because when someone lies to that extent, it has to be addressed. Now go ahead, upload your video, talk about my children, talk about my babies. What you ain't gonna get me to do is come out of character, talk crazy and malicious. But guess what? I'm gonna deal with you. And I won't deal with you on YouTube. I'm going to deal with you. That's the way I got to deal. That's the way I got to do it. I got to deal with you. I got to deal with you at this point. I'm going to deal with you. That's a fact. I put it on my life. And everybody going to know you got dealt with. That's a fact. That's 100% fact. I put it on everything I love. You're going to be dealt with. It's a fact. I don't care if nobody tell me. It's getting dealt with. Unfortunately, it's not for YouTube. But YouTube will find out. And then y'all make reports about it. Do videos about it. Y'all say that's not right. Come on, bro, Polite. Why you did that? Why you did that? You shouldn't have did that. It's going to be dealt with. But never think that you can betray your brother so many times and think that you're immortal or invincible when I'm one of the closest to you. You hate to see us beefing. Do you say that to that black man when he's constantly talking about me? I ain't saying nothing about him. You know how much times I don't say nothing about that man? You know I feel like I ain't saying nothing about that man yet? Do you know I feel like I ain't saying nothing about him yet? You know I
I feel like I ain't said nothing. You know why I feel like I ain't saying that? Because I ain't show you some shit. This giant ass door. This doesn't make no damn sense. This one. Ugh. Oh shit. Come on, man. My door costs more than your goddamn house, dog. Oh yeah, look at this shit. This shit. What kind of door is this? What the fuck is going on? What the? Oh shit! Look at this, baby. We did it.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Crazy. But there's other videos with more in depth, like of that conversation about the girl. You know what I mean? And how the dad was involved and all of that. And then it turned on Sarnetta because people were saying, if she's a relation of yours and she's been missing and estranged from her parents, and you knew he was running up and down Harlem.
Why are you giving man awards and that later?
Right. Do you get what I'm saying? So he's complicit in the whole thing that he's exposing. That's why it kind of backfired on Sarnetta, but it was good exposure at the time. They were just going at each other and man was exposing them. And Pilot didn't really have nothing to say other than bait threats and sly ones. Yeah. There was no rebuttal, but these things get left. Do you get what I'm saying? Then he moved on, these Music Soul Child gal. He was with her and then they got arrested. He was with another gal and they got arrested by the FBI and all of this type, and they bent him up, and you know what I mean? He was going court, everyone's, did they make it up? Or, you know what I mean? So it drew away from the attention of other things that he was doing, fraud, claiming kids are not your, kids are yours, these are your wives, and all of that got exposed as lies. You know what I mean? You're just doing it for the camera. Yeah, I got wives to deal with. Bro, you only got one wife, bro, or a girlfriend that you had a youth with. That's it. And you saw his daughter. She's the one who was next to him in the video. That's the only one he's got. So he's got one child, but he's got all these wives who've got children already in. But they're not wives, they're just girlfriends or hoochie mamas or I don't know, man. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, there's a madness.
Disgusting youth, bro. I mean, yeah, my phone's blowing up, bro. One man texted me bare stuff about Polar and he was like, Rob, what was I doing? Was I sleeping or something? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, wild, bro. Wild, bro. Wild. Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
man. I'm chilling out, man. I'm out, man.
Yeah, you're out, yeah.
Go and do some life, get some life. Yeah. But yeah, man, it was a good stream, man. As per usual, man. Jokes.
Big up yourself, brother, man. We'll link up.
Yes, bro.
Man.
All right, bro.
Yeah?
All right, man. Peace. Big up everyone in the chat. All of that.
Yeah. So yeah, fam, is there any of you guys on the second wave? Because I'm tired. I didn't really get much sleep last night, man. It's catching up to me. And I've been out and about. I'm knackered. I just kind of got back in. I'm fucking tired, man. Yeah. Everything's catching up to me now, man. I need to have a couple days rest. Early nights and late mornings. That's what I need, man. Just sleep, sauna, steam room, a massage or something. I don't know, man. I need some sun. I wouldn't mind laying on the beach for a day. That'd be nice.
I wouldn't mind getting on the plane. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I just want to wake up and be somewhere. I don't really want to do all the traveling and security and sitting on a plane. And I'm not even in the mood for that right now. I just want to be somewhere. Yeah.
The sun's meant to be picking up soon now, apparently. Don't know when. But,
Listen, man, it's the fucking 18th of August weeks, man.
But usually September's quite decent, though.
Sure, man. Why can't it just be decent when it's supposed to be? Well, we'll see, innit? We'll see. Because I just feel like a portion of this year's just been robbed from me, man.
Innit?
You know, like I ain't got too many years living in a country where it's more cold than warm. I need to do it the other way. I've never done a year where I've missed winter. Do you know what I mean? And I've just had like a year of sun. I think that would do me wonders. That'll set back the clock by about fucking 5-10 years. I'm telling you, like, you know, like a whole year where winter never just doesn't touch you. That would be amazing.
I'm telling you.
Fresh fruits and
but
shit.
You know, in Jamaica, yeah, how they can tell a foreigner is by the speed that we walk.
Yeah, speeding along.
I'm telling you, like, you always feel like you're in a rush, but out there they're just slow.
Yeah, yeah, cool pace, that little cruising pace. Yeah, sounds good. Shit.
Where's everyone anyway? Did everyone have a break?
Say that again?
Did everyone had a break?
They had a break.
Yeah. In the chat, they're talking about circumcision. I don't think they're going crazy. What's your views?
Well, I'm circumcised. That's my view.
Yeah, but what's your children's views? What's your views on your children?
I know, like, I ain't circumcised my children. I did want to, but I just feel like I didn't have enough information to hand to make an informed decision on why I should do it to them. I'm imagining it was done for cultural and religious reasons for me, but I don't know if I share the same viewpoint, even though I'm appreciative of, you know, the way I am. You know, there's certain things that are just, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, apparently from getting circumcised, I've lost sensitivity.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So, like, obviously to me, I don't know.
That it made people more horny because obviously you haven't got that protection of the cover. So everything's just rubbing everywhere. That's what I generally thought. I don't know if there's any truth behind that.
I think it's possibly the other way around, because with foreskin you got more sensitivity, more nerve endings. Do you know what I mean? And, like, you know, I don't know, man. No girl ain't ever be able to use her mouth or her hand or whatever to bring me to that point of whatever, you know, ejaculation and that. And I kind of thought that might be semi to do with the fact that I'm circumcised, so I'm a bit more numb than them, man. That just can just, you know, pop off like that. Yeah, so I don't know, and like, because I don't know, to do it to my children, like, I take that shit seriously. Like,
that's what I thought.
You know what I mean? So I'm just like, I would do it, but I don't know. I don't think God makes mistakes. You know, if you're doing it for a religious reason, it's almost like, I don't think God makes mistakes. I think I was created the way I should be. I should have been, or whatever. But either way, I'm grateful. Yeah, I'm circumcised. But
yeah.
I don't know if I'd force it on my kids.
That's what I thought.
You know,
I mean, if they want to do it when they get older, because you can. Obviously, it's going to be painful.
Yeah.
But if they want to do it, they can. So yeah, it's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It probably is a choice more for an adult. You know.
Really.
I would say so, yeah, but I don't want to critique my parents for making whatever choice they made, and I just know that most men in Africa are circumcised. It's just the thing, isn't it? How long it's been the thing for and why it's the thing, is what I would really want to know. Do you know what I mean? But like I said, by the time I had my son and that, I didn't do enough research to warrant it. I really thought about it. I really thought about it, and I had to.
And where do you go? Where do you go in the UK? Because I'm sure it's not legal.
No, it's legal. Yeah, it's legal. It's legal. Yeah.
So you can go to like the NHS. Well, you have to go private or something. You must do it. You can't get on NHS.
I mean, yeah, there's do circumcision on the NHS, but that's for medical grounds. And a lot of kids, like, you know, a lot of kids do have that medical ground because this foreskin can be tight and can hurt children and stuff like that. so they end up chopping it off, you know what I mean?
Stanford Hill, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I made the right decision. I thought it was a bit demonic-y. So I think anything of tearing or skin, but that's just me being naive. Well, not naive. What's the word? Ignorant, I suppose. I thought it was a bit demonic, tearing of any skin. For no good reason.
I bet you let your son get his ear pierced though.
No.
Nah.
No. Why am I going to? If he wants to do it at a certain age.
Okay, yeah.
Big up MJ. Nah. What's the point? What's
Hey,
that?
why you coming when we're all tired and that, man? You better have bare energy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just heard you guys speaking about the circumcision.
You better have bare energy. Don't try to come with that tone. You're gonna end up with 30 people watching. You better come and boost this thing up.
Well, then you best go drink some coffee. How about that?
No, man.
I'm ill, boy.
Been in there all day, man.
Negative energy
fuck's sake.
I'm tired, man. You need to come and boost us up, man. But yeah, I mean.
Yeah, anyways, I was saying my son had it done for medical reasons, which I think I told you guys before. But other than that, I've asked this question before. How do people get it done over here for their children if it's not for medical reasons?
You can still get it done.
But who does it?
I know there's some like Ovia type.
There's practitioners you go to that is for still a medical person will do it, but this time it's now instead of for medical reasons, it's for religious reasons. Or whatever.
And at what age is it done? Because I've heard different things. I've heard some do it as a baby and some do it like 8 years old and some wait till they're like teenagers.
There's no rule. Depending on why you're doing it would probably be when you get it done. You know?
And I don't, where does the skin go? Do you take the skin home?
Where does the skin go when they like it'll be disposed of medically the way they dispose of medical waste, isn't it?
You remember
tissues,
there was
that
this
sort
thing
of
about
thing.
the Jews, isn't it? Where they like, obviously I don't know if they do it to everybody, but I remember there was like a picture where they're like, I can't even say it. But basically it was, I can't say it.
What? So
but
what did you wear it afterwards?
Basically, he done it to a baby, and he put his mouth on the baby's thing.
What is that to? Okay, but is there a reason why they do that? Like, is to I don't know, stem the blood or?
Don't you think that's a bit demonic?
I do, Rika, but I'm trying not to let it go there for fuck's sake. I don't know. I know obviously they've got their own practices and that, and I don't know if let's say they would do it for someone outside of their community. You know what I mean? Obviously they'll do it for their own. And they probably have someone who's trained in that sense. Like we know they got their own ambulances and their own this and that and you know what I mean? But like, because I think my concern would be that let's say you've got someone who does it, but they're not actually medically trained. They're just someone who's been appointed to do it, or maybe they've learnt it down like as a tradition. Maybe it's been passed on to them of, oh, you're the person in our community that does that, or in our parish that does that, or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know, like, but then can we trust the medics as well?
It's true. It's true. But yeah.
And then again, there's that question of like, is it actually necessary or not?
That's what I think.
With my son, it was because he was suffering. So he had to have it done. And because I think that's where the conversation started.
I'm assuming they put him to sleep. Yeah, and all that.
Yeah. He got knocked out and all that. Because I remember he had to do that counting backwards business.
Okay.
And I was in the room.
Whereas other people, they do it when the child's awake, you know. They'll just hair it. It's mad. I'm not being a part of that. Sorry.
I don't know. I never heard about it until like my baby dad brought it up when my son was born. Okay. And I was like, so what have you got it done? He's like, no, but we're supposed to get it done, blah, blah. And back home this and back home. I'm like, okay, so like I've got no issue with him getting it done if that's what you believe needs to be done, but I'll leave it in your hands for you to sort it out. It never got done. Do you know what I mean? Because he's one of them people that he'll just say something for the sake of it.
It was you to do it.
Yeah, like he doesn't even know the reason why he's actually saying it. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, don't just follow fashion just because of just the sake of following fashion. You know what I mean?
If there is a heaven or whatever it is, and I don't get in because of that, well, fuck off then, innit? I just wasn't meant to be in there. I don't care.
But also, like, why would God create man to then expect a piece of him to be taken away within his childhood? I don't get that. Or has man evolved? Has man malfunctioned over the years? Like where they got this extra piece that they don't need?
Yeah, but it must be there for a reason.
Getting too much head. That's what it is.
Yeah, I bet.
Let me just go away. Too much head. Give you too much foreskin.
Oh dear.
So
if my son wants to do it, like my son, there's a high chance that he might go bald because of like his DNA. I mean, if he, if he's happy with it, if he's not, then I'll help him with that, innit? We can go and sort that out. There's things that you can do. Like people, if you're not happy with things, go get changed. If he wants to take it off, we can sort that out, But he doesn't know none the wiser. Like all his cousins have it. So he won't know none the wiser. To be fair. If he wants to, he can.
So last week, just to change the topic slightly.
Go on.
Last week, I swear you was on the panel last Wednesday, innit? I swear all the ladies were on the panel last Wednesday, and everyone's like, "Oh, let's make Wednesdays a quiz night or a movie night."
Was it Wednesday or Thursday? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Right. So where's everyone?
I know.
Anyway.
Yeah.
My daughter made me pizza today. I'm eating pizza.
It was definitely a heated convo about the cheating. I think yeah.
Don't. I got frustrated, man. Because listen, right? No, where's Raw Beats? I need to speak to Raw Beats. And this is the thing. I can't be bothered having an argument. Like, I don't want to argue. It's not an argument because I get what they're saying. What I want to understand is why. Because Raw Beats was like, "Oh, you women won't accept I don't want to say it wrong. What he said, it was like, you don't like us being honest about who we are or what we are as men, or we're not willing to accept what they are naturally as men." But I wanted to know, like, what is it that men want? Like, do they want the wife and the freedom to do whatever? Is it that you want to have a different selection for your life? Like, whatever it is, just explain it to me. Break it down so I can understand. Because right now, all I was hearing was, "Yeah, but you women don't understand. You don't understand. But give me something to understand. Like, explain to you. I will listen to you. I have the ability."
To be fair, my argument is a lot of things that we do that's not natural. We have to do it, innit? So I'm not listening to it.
What do you mean?
Whether the person looks like Chris Brown, I don't give a shit.
Would you prefer to be alone?
I'm happy with
really
my company,
No, I get that. So am I.
Company.
But that's a separate thing from having companionship.
Yeah, I prefer to be alone than having that
I don't
jealousy is real. I think jealousy we all have, and I think it's something that I think I'd rather try and address other issues than jealousy. I don't live in the whole thought of it's just very uncomfortable for me. Knowing that your person's going out, and it's just mad. It's mad. Because I wouldn't do that. And I know that we're not equal, but yeah, no.
But what's there to be jealous?
Do you think women who have and do live in situations like that, do you think they're actually mad?
I don't think they're mad, but I think they do experience jealousy.
I'm talking about ones who live like that harmoniously, not ones who are putting up with cheating and constantly arguing and fighting, not them ones. The ones who live in them situations harmoniously.
I think there is issue. I think if you were to speak to them on a real level, then they probably would say, "This is bollocks." I know I can hear. No, man. Imagine like there's certain places. I don't know. I'm probably being stupid, but there's certain places where you live really quite close together, and you're sharing places, and you can hear someone orgasm in. Fuck off. That's mad. You just want that. It's long. It's
Wow,
mad.
Rika.
Where did you take that, Rika? Oh my god.
But I think this is the thing. A lot of the time, us women, when we think of this, we do think of the most extreme examples.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a pretty extreme example that any sensible adults would aim to avoid, both the man and the respective wives. They would just aim to avoid that, I think.
Right. Or get the other person to join in some cases, but I don't think you'd be having it next door.
No, it's just not my life, man. I rather live like the. Is there any other animals that live?
Of course, there are lions.
Yeah, I'd rather be those animals. Maybe that's where I'm from. Yeah, I've lived it.
What are you talking about? Any animals that live like pair up and live as one-on-one together?
Yeah, they could just live a long life, and yeah, they don't have to worry about.
I'm not sure how true it is, but they definitely say that some wolves do that.
Okay.
I don't know how true.
That they take a mate for life.
Very undog-like if it is true, but I don't know how true that is. You know what I mean? Very unmammal-like, to be honest.
How do whales live? Do whales live like in polygamous relationships?
Got no idea.
I don't even know, but yeah, it's not for me.
So, S,
Yo.
do you think that men should have more than one mate in their lifetime?
In their lifetime?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about whether, I mean, I don't know whether they should, but I would say the mass majority have and did. Like, so much so that the ones who only had one mate for their whole life are an extreme edge case. And you'll probably find that across most mammals as well. So it's hard for me to say what they should and shouldn't do. But I can say that, like, yeah, go on. I'm not even going to say anymore. Go on.
So, right, I know where you kind of stand with the marriage thing, but I think what I'm trying to get a picture of is, what is it that the men are saying that they want? Is it that they want the wifey and the freedom to go and do, the side things and whatever? Or is it that they want to just be able to like spread their seed freely without being held down by marriage, let's say? Or I'm just trying to get a concept of what it is that men actually want.
They already have that freedom to do both of them things, right? And when they choose a woman to commit to, they're actually, I've said this before, submitting to that woman in a way. I don't know, they still do have the freedom to do whatever they want, I guess, if you want to use the word freedom.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not about whether they. It's not. I don't even think it's about what men want. It's just men just being. Do you know what I mean? Like if a man's sitting down thinking, "Oh, I want loads of women. Then I'd say it's over-sexualized. Because I'd say any man that's functioning normally, the only thing he's really wanting, or the only thing that's really it's on his mind, anything is security and safety for his family. Outside of that, he's just being. Like everyone in their day-to-day experience is just being. And excuse me. Again, I don't know. Men are built a certain way, as are women. Do you know what I mean? And a man could continuously impregnate an endless number of women. As much as his energy can serve him, he could just be impregnating women all day long. But each one of those women is going to have to wait 9 months plus recovery time before they can get impregnated. So it's just basic maths, isn't it? That it's not about what men should do or what they want. It's just the way the system's built.
Right. But if we look at this, let's call it the modern day cheating. I know we hate the cheating term, but let's just call it that for the sake of it. What women are perceiving as cheating, yeah? How do we... What can the men do to make the women understand that this is a thing?
I think women already understand it's a thing, and that's why they latch on to these ideas that cheating's bad, because they're trying to prevent it. And the only reason why they're trying to prevent it is because...
The other thing I was going to say as well was that if we look at the modern day cheating, I don't think all men are going out with that intention of breeding a woman. It's just for the pleasure of sex.
Sorry, go on, say that again.
I said men are not. Men are not. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not sleeping with these women with the intention of, oh, I'm going to breed her and have a child and continue my lineage with all of these women that I sleep with. You know what I mean? A lot of time it's just opportunity or whatever, which leads to them getting their sexual gratification.
Yeah. So what's I agree. So what's the question around that though?
So I was just kind of saying, like, it's not that what you were saying in terms of like man wanting to kind of spread their seed. You know what I mean? So
in the case of some men, it is though. Some men proudly do that, live like that, want to do that, whatever. That's their business. My point is, that's a different case. Let's just keep it down to this modern day cheating in inverted commas. You asked if what can men do to help women get an idea of men not understanding. But I'm saying I think they
understand it and accept it, I suppose.
Right.
Accept that it is what it is and stop calling it cheating.
Yeah, and I think the only reason why they are calling it cheating because they're trying to prevent it, and the reason why they're trying so hard to prevent it, as Jedi said earlier, is because they've been taught to view their value, their vagina as their value system, and they've been taught the idea that if your man's interested in a different one, then there must be something wrong with you. Or you're deficient, or your relationship's not a happy relationship, or you're not making him happy, or he's finding happiness somewhere else.
You. Yeah.
Exactly.
And this is all perpetuated by the beauty standards that have been pushed out there as well, because I know that even listening to the women last night, and they were saying, oh, but I want to know why. Is it because I'm ugly? And it's like, but I don't think it's always about looks, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like beauty, obviously looks is a thing that has been pushed on us. And, you know, people think like, yeah, they go for the most beautiful. And maybe in the first instance, you might be attracted by someone who looks beautiful walking past you, whatever. And it might be a bit of a promiscuous kind of thing. But other than that, you may not be looking to settle down with that person. So
I think a woman or a person who loses their partner to another person for good, that person actually chooses the other person for good. I think looks would probably be low ranking in all of the variables that made that person leave one to go to the other. It's going to be more about the people. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, the beauty standards are definitely a layer, but there's this direct, like these influencers who are saying these direct messages, saying, look, if your man does this, then you let him go. You deserve better. You got to love yourself. Blah, blah, blah. If he's not going to love you, but, do you know what I mean? It's not,
self-love.
That's not really what it is. Yeah. And so they're being taught that subconsciously something's wrong with them when actually everything is in order. Everything is in order. Everything is at least as it should be on the face of it.
As it should be, yeah.
Yeah. And they're being taught that something terribly is wrong. The worst of the worst. Split up your family, leave your children and yourself unguarded. Blah, 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 blah. This is what they're being taught to do in response to everything being in order.
Facts, and we don't even realize it. We fully don't even realize it, because I think as well a lot of people think when you say like, oh, we've been taught to do that, like someone's sitting us in a classroom saying, okay, ladies, this is what you do, X, Y, and Z, but it's just a conditioning over time, over years.
But nowadays you have these ladies talk shows or ladies talk panel shows where they're saying exactly that. Ladies, this is what you do.
The thing is, for me, it's just different. I feel like that's just the family I come from. Like
Well, they
men
watch
didn't
TV
have
as well.
multiple children. Didn't have multiple children elsewhere. The family knew who the children were.
Yeah,
knew who the
loads of
baby mother
families
was.
are like that. Yeah, of
And
course.
that's what I think. That's where I'm coming from. We didn't have the media don't really influence like my family don't. Well, not everyone, because obviously there's always dummies, but we're quite strong-minded. But definitely men and women stayed together, and it was actually a mockery if you separated. That's how it was, and I don't
That's
know. Maybe
true. That's true, but again, that was to do with the social conditioning.
Yeah.
You know, that's something that historically in Western or Caribbean culture is something that came from Christianity and those ideas.
Yeah.
Even though certain prominent characters in the Bible had multiple wives, right? Probably just Old Testament.
So Rika, what about the women? Because I don't know if it was you or Chevelle was talking about like, so we're talking about the side chick here now, right? What's the issue with the side chick?
For me,
yeah,
I'm not entertaining that. I'm not. Luckily, I haven't been put in a situation like that, but I'm not entertaining that. Sorry,
what
I'm
she
not
doesn't,
entertaining that side chick.
what she doesn't know, and so
I
let's
feel
say
that's
for
the worst
example,
thing.
all right, let's say for example now your husband. I don't know your husband, right? But I meet some guy and he just happens to be your husband, but I don't even know he's married or whatever.
Yeah.
And we're linking up on the weekend, and I'm happy with that because that's all I want in my life right now. So I see him on a Saturday night, couple of phone calls through the week in the evening, and I'm good because that's all I need. So I'm satisfied. You're satisfied. What's the issue?
It's just lying. If a person can actually lay down with you, knowing that they're doing something that's not being open and honest, I'm scared about people that can do that. Because if you can do that, you can do any. You could.
Right, but see, I would look at it as that's an amazing person who's got the ability to give love to two women.
That's a liar. And they're probably likely to steal your money. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Rika just has to go liar, he'll steal your money.
A person that could do that and look in your eye and know that they're not being honest, and it could just I'm actually scared of those people. I'd rather a thief because you know the thing went missing. If you can look at me and it's wrong, man. It's wrong. People can't. I know as much as people were saying it's natural, blah blah blah, but when they're actually doing the act, they must feel some sense of guilt. They must.
Some can do, but all of that is learned. It's all part of the social ideologies that they've been molded by.
I'll say that's just natural.
Natural.
To feel because you know you're being dishonest and disloyal. Do you know what? I like the idea that if a man says that he wants to have multiple women, he can just lay that down on the table in the beginning. And it seems like there's many women out there because obviously there's lots of side chicks. So there's many women that are open to that idea. So why do men choose to be with people that don't want that?
Because maybe they don't want the people that want that.
Well, then they need to sort themselves out. I'm not. Go with the people that like. There's so much side chicks that are willing to share you. There's many.
It's kind of sounding like men should, when you say sort that out or sort themselves out, men should adjust to this social delusion of modern day men and women. That's what sorting it out would be, right? Adjust to that delusion. Start deluding yourself into conforming to that social construct when in truth you've had a chance to sit back and see, well, this social construct is kind of, well, unnatural.
Or they can just pick people that want to have that. Just leave the people that want to be, one-on-one. And I think there's many men out there that want to be one-on-one. Leave them and just be with the people. Because what you do, what you understand,
I don't, because listening to the men on here the last few days, I can't see any men. And if I look at all the men that I know in my life, including family members, every single one of them, at one point of time, they have all had more than one person in their life. All of them.
Different from me. I have got a different experience. Definitely have a different experience.
Well, maybe you just didn't know about it, Rika. Maybe they were just really good at keeping it quiet.
You know what it was, yeah? Because the way how the life was set up, yeah, it was obviously I'm at home raising children, work, come back from work, PlayStation, whatever that time that it was. I would, I couldn't leave, I wouldn't say I was under control. Yeah, I would say I was. Shopping, get driven everywhere. If I went to get a friend, drop back, forth, whatever. We knew everything. I knew his password, he knew mine. Everything was just on, so I didn't have, there was no trust, there was definitely, there was no ability to cheat.
No chance that he took a day off sick from his job and went to link someone. No chance that he came home. Like, there's always opportunity. And I'm not saying he did, but I'm just saying, I've seen this a lot with women who say, no, but he couldn't do it, and he didn't, and I know where he was, and you don't have the right to even know where someone is 24/7 all
the time. Yeah.
Do you know what? I can put my hand on my heart and say actually he didn't. But when we broke up, things went left. But during the relationship, there was no inkling that he's looking at people. He's going. Even sometimes
he terms like looking at. I don't have to
or
look
sleeping.
at.
If you have, even though I wouldn't do that now because I feel like I'm grown. But if a person is so open enough that you can have there's not even no password on the phone. If you want to pick up the phone, he wants to pick up your phone. That's it. Obviously, now I don't really care about all that. Passwords to Facebook accounts. It was like money was shared. We had the same account. I had no.
You had his Facebook password.
Yeah, and he had mine.
Fuck it.
Obviously, I wouldn't do that now.
And Soil just said it's called 2 phones, Rika. One for you and the other for the streets. Because you don't know about the second one. It's put on silent and left in the car.
And his dad, was the same. I think they have that kind of way of living. They don't want too much kids everywhere. Too much headache. I've got to pay for these kids. I live in the UK. I can't afford all this rubbish and tension. The baby mother that I've got already stresses me out. I don't want a whole heap of people calling my phone. His dad's like that. His dad probably, as bad as it sounds, probably would die at work because he's so work focused. He ain't got time for all that. He ain't got time. Too much. I think it's a different type. I think there are different type of men. Different type of men. But I don't know.
But there are different types of men. I just think that the desirable men are desired by most of the women. It's
Depends
not like
what desirable is.
Well, that's determined by the women. But the point is, if you just sit around and watch, you will find that women seem to flock around a smaller subset of the men.
But that's because the man makes himself available. But if you set the parameters from the beginning, I think so. I don't
know, man. I'm not saying. I'm just saying if you go into a club, if you're a desirable man to the women.
You go to club for?
No, I'm just saying it. What your man couldn't
go club for?
You don't need to go clubbing. We go clubbing.
Oh well, no.
He's going out with his friends. It's his
birthday.
It
might be a restaurant, a link up, or whatever.
And you're definitely not a bully.
No, I'm just saying he didn't. If he wanted to go raving, he could have, but he didn't. He didn't want it.
Oh, but you just said we talking about club. You don't need to go club. I heard it there. Like.
Yeah, I heard it as well.
But it's only a person that's looking for certain attention would need to go to those places, because in a club, even though I go clubbing, and
he's been invited out. He's been invited out by his friend. It's his friend's birthday, and his friends booked a table, one of them little VIP tables in the club, a couple of bottles of champagne, Alizé, Hennessy, all of that, and they're having a man's night out.
Pause.
And it's gonna shake 2 legs. And what?
Pause.
Yeah, sorry. Well, if he's gonna go out, so do you know what? If he wanted to go out, because I know that he's a respectable person, he's probably not gonna do no dancing, trying to talk. But there's other people that can't even, if they was to go out, they'll be entertaining, interacting with people.
Right.
And obviously
So
in
that's
those
my next
places,
question. So he's out
go
of
on.
his virgins. He said he can't
Yeah.
chat to the gal and bust joke and have a laugh.
Yeah, of course. But
If he's a desirable man, then better them women are
but
gonna
all
be
men are desirable.
trying to lead him in another direction. No,
Yeah,
they're
but
not.
that's where
All men aren't
I
desirable.
think
That's
there's a
not true.
difference, because if you're gonna go, if you can't, I don't know, man. If you can't contain yourself, if you can't even go out, because I feel like I'm a desirable person.
No, I'm not
but I
saying
can go out.
I'm saying that's what's gonna happen. If he's a desirable
Yeah,
man,
well, you put
that's
yourself
what's
in that
gonna happen.
situation.
And there's gonna be other men in there who the women view as a whole, the women in there view as less desirable, and they're gonna get far less interest and attention,
When
far
you put
less
yourself in that
signals of
situation,
chase me, chase me, chase me. That's fine. I'm not saying he shouldn't be there. I think if people want to just go and do whatever they want in a club or bar, or whatever, they should do it. That's nothing to do
because
with
really
them
you could do
cheating.
that. That could be
You know
done
what I
at
mean?
the workplace. Those scenarios could be anywhere.
Exactly.
But
Yeah.
could be anywhere. But really, if you're really money focused and you're about doing certain things, you ain't got time for that. Really, that's what I've noticed anyway. That's what I've noticed in certain people. When you're money focused, you ain't got time to be
I agree.
out there
That's true.
popping bottles.
That's true. That is true. But it doesn't change the fact that that man's still able to impregnate thousands of women in the time it takes for a woman to have one baby. Do you know what I mean?
And that's the issue, I suppose.
It's not. It's just the design.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I think
the thing is,
it's an issue if he does
worry
it.
about a person, that can actually go out and have a one-night stand like that. For me, that's bonkers. I've never had a one-night stand, so I can't even relate to that. If you can actually pick up something that you don't even know, you don't know anything about them, and you can just let off like that, you're worse than a dog.
I hear what you're saying, man. I hear what you're saying. But it's a harsh judgment considering better women do it.
I've never.
And I'm not saying I condone that behavior, but I'm just saying it's commonplace.
And that's the person you want to impregnate. Well, you're a loser then.
Right, but see, this is my thing. Just because they can
impregnate that person.
Yeah, just because they can impregnate 1,000 women in the time it's going to take one to have a baby, doesn't mean that they, like, for me personally, I'm thinking that you shouldn't be getting no woman pregnant unless you're able and willing to provide for that child. Yeah, so the one night stand where, let's say, you don't even know the woman's name, you ain't got a phone number, she ain't got your number, and you know, you could have a child rocking around who's then going to meet up with my child who's their sister years later or whatever. That's an issue. But is that what men are doing? Like,
to be able to go out and not, that means you're like a reckless dog. You're like I'd rather a tame dog.
I didn't say anyone can't go out and can't not have sex. That's not what I was saying. Saying that at all. I just brought up club because I was talking about if a man's desirable to the women.
Yeah.
The women are all going to be vying for the attention of the most desirable men. And as it gets closer towards the end of the night, some of the less desirable men might get there looking when some of the more desirable men are looking like they've been snapped up. But if anyone knows, it can look like the most desirable men are snapped up until the club ends and everyone's getting their coats.
And the lights
the most
go on.
desirable man could just dip out with someone else.
And the lights go on, you realize it's not so desirable.
When I go out, it's a total different thing. I don't know. When I go out, I don't even go out to look for man, so it's a total different kettle of fish that we're talking about. There are people that go out looking for I don't even think you can find someone in a club.
Yeah, I agree. It's not the best place.
No.
It's not the best place to start looking for someone to build a life with. I agree. Because it's just the wrong premise in the first place. But it doesn't mean that you can't. But I agree.
Yeah.
You shouldn't go clubbing looking to find someone. I agree.
And for the record, my man can go out.
All right. So on that note, though, right, Rika, how did you meet your partner, baby dads or whatever?
Okay, so school time. He went to a different school. I went to a different school. We didn't like it. I didn't like him actually. I just hated his persona. And then because he was very cocky and it was just and then when we finished school, like his best friend was like a kind of family friend to mine, and I saw him once, and then I went McDonald's once, and then he was there and he was trying to talk to me like, oh, do you remember me? And I was like, no, I don't remember you. And then I went to my friend's house. And I was like, oh, do you know what? I really like him, you know. And then she just exchanged numbers, and it was it. That was it.
Okay.
But we knew each other. We knew each other from school.
Let's go.
I've got this habit of like getting chatted up on, well, not habit, this thing like where I always get chatted up on trains and bus stops and shit. Yeah.
I'm saying it's a good place to meet a life partner.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Public transport.
Yeah, it's options. At least you get to see them in real life. Do you know what I mean? None of this fucking plenty of fish business and all that.
You need to know the history. I'm very skeptical about when you don't know someone's history and you can't I'm very like.
Okay, but then see, this is another thing. How much do you need to know about a person when you meet them? Because I find a lot of men. Yeah, okay, real name, yeah. But like a lot of men don't want to talk about previous relationships and stuff, but a lot of women seem to think it's important. I don't know. I just find like men don't necessarily like to talk about their past relationships.
They need to, or maybe, I think if you can't talk about
what's the point?
You need to let me imagine if you're like you need to if you're hiding your past from me.
Yeah, because we want to know what kind of partner you are, like what kind of person you are. Just like you might want to know about us, like, why did your last relationship end? What did you call the police on your baby dad? Like, are you that kind of woman? Do you know what I mean? We might want to know, like, what did your relationship end? Because what did you beat up the woman? Like, that would probably be one of my biggest fears. Are you a violent person? Have you ever beaten a woman? Do you know what I mean? Like, so, but you're probably not just going to ask someone that question directly.
And someone's just going to say, oh, yeah, I bet the shit over. That's why she left.
No, but you know
what?
going
to the cinema now?
No, but hear what? They might give you one story. See, I'm the kind of person that I'll just like ask you whatever, let you talk, and then I'll let you talk another time and see if your story's matching up. And when I start to see that there's holes in your story or something now, that'll tell me that you're a bullshitter, innit?
You're supposed to be falling in love. You're not supposed to be fucking.
Well, don't just fall in love with someone. You get to know someone, and if they're cool, then you might fall in love, innit? But if they're not and they're a bullshitter, then you realise and you walk away. No, you can't just fall in love with every person that you date.
Detective fucking Susie.
Yeah, fucking damn right, because I don't want to be crying my eyes out 2 years later when I find out that
it's hard work. I say it's hard work.
It's hard work.
Yeah, with MJ.
Yeah, it fucking is. And what? Need to be a real man. And what?
Yeah, when I find that. I'll give people the opportunity to let me know who they are, what they're about. But when you find out that it's not that, yeah, man.
I think a lot of women are probably throwing away a good man behind this stuff.
Do you think?
I know they have.
Yeah. Because of our
just the bullshitters. Just the bullshitters.
Are we meant to keep the bullshitters?
Just the fucking dirtbirds, right?
If you can't tell me how much kids you've got, if you can't tell me your real name, if you can't tell me your birthday, if you can't tell
what is this on the real name, Rika? What's going on?
Because we're talking about men, and then you keep bringing up the worst of the worst examples of some proper dickheads.
Yes,
like.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Because this shit happens.
You say it happens, but you said in your experience it hasn't. So why is that what you're going to? Do you know what I mean? Because you should be talking about your experience, not the fear that's being planted in your head as by the social engineering.
I think it's a new age man
to shape and mold you.
It's a new age man that have a lot
What's
to hide.
a new age man? New age man is a batty man. The New Age man is a batty man. He don't have no moral standing. He doesn't have no place in society other than by the side of anyone who's trying to tear down everything that's right and good. That's what the New Age man is. The original man is just the original man. And they're few and far between. Do you know what I mean? But my point was, if your experience of your partners was that you didn't have to deal with none of these horror stories you've heard about, then how come the horror stories have had such an impact on you to where you talk about them as though they are the truth and your experience was an edge case?
Yeah, no, there are decent. No, there are decent men out there. Not gonna lie, the decent men out there that are honest, and there's something that is not. And bin the ones that are dishonest, and big up the ones that are honest. Yeah.
And pick up all the ones that hide stuff because they're afraid of recut.
You know, I'm such a gentle. I'm a gentle lion.
Rika will kick the shit out of you.
Gentle lion.
Rika will kick the shit out of you. You know.
You might be a gentle lion, but you still weigh 500 pounds. So it don't matter how gentle you are. When you start roaring, we talking about club.
No, I think I calm down a lot though. I can't. All that energy, I can't. Sometimes wasted energy is not needed. It's not needed. So the shouting and all that. I can't manage. I can't manage.
Not even the shouting. The thought process is what burns most of the energy. If you can have the thought process and not make a sound, and if you hold that for an hour, you're going to feel tired, drained, achy, sick. Just hanging on to a thought like that for an hour. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. MJ, where are you?
I'm right here. So
MJ.
Yes, Dublin.
One of my friend's brothers hung himself there this morning. He well, don't go shit. So he ran a homeless charity in town. He's only a young fella now. I think he's only about 32 or 31. He was elected as a councillor, but about 2 weeks ago he was charged. I don't think he was charged, but he was arrested. And there's like I don't know if it's rape or pedophilia or something, but he had some underage boys. I'm not too sure on the full story. I mean, my missus just told me earlier on in the past. But yeah, so there's all sorts of craziness now. Of this whole homeless charity now is being investigated. All the fellas in it for some Christmas party that they had. Not this year, last year. So
shit. Which homeless charity is this?
In our city, helping the homeless.
Is this the one that they rock up every couple of nights during the week and they got the big tables full of food?
That's
and
it. Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. I know them.
And he's a good. Yeah, man, Anto. He's a good. Well, he was a good young fella. Everyone thought he was a good young fella, but Anthony Flynn is his name. Yeah.
Don't do this because I need to log into Facebook now and check what's happening. And I know, like,
you know them, yeah.
One of my cousins is heavily involved in that fucking charity and stuff. Yeah.
No way.
And I know a couple of my family members cook for that on a weekly to give to them to take in.
So he had to step down as the managing director there a couple of weeks ago, and that happened there a few hours ago. So he must be guilty, you know.
Must be, yeah. Guilty. I mean, we say he must be guilty, but then imagine you have something like that and you're being accused. You probably just fucking think, fuck it, I'm going to take my life, because you know what's going to follow you around for the rest of your life.
Well, you'd fight it. I would. You're not just going to fucking... Because then people will definitely think the worst about you then. You'd have to fight it if you are innocent. There's no two ways about it, you know. But yeah, it was just a weird phone call I got there about 20 minutes ago. And you know, when all the L ones around the place think, oh, that's the way, you know, every man should be, and he's taking care of his community and
yeah. Because a lot of people are doing that back home because the homelessness is such a big thing over there. A lot of people are getting involved on the sort of charity side of things to help people out, and yeah, they'd be called local heroes and this and that, and always putting up their posts on Facebook and whatever. But
this is why you got elected as a councillor.
Good, and just because people are doing something good doesn't mean that they're fucking good-hearted. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What's the chat saying?
So
what? Who was the little boy that he?
I'm not too sure. MJ. I just, as I said, I only heard about it when I heard he killed himself. I rang me missus and I was asking her, and she, because she works for another she works for a hostel. It's not the Vincent de Paul. It's called the Paul. I think it's part of the Vincent de Paul, but she works in a homeless yoke, and so she knows all the ins and outs of all those characters.
And you see what I think like this could potentially do, because let's say that young fella's like one of their clients or people that they were helping, or if he's homeless, then obviously considered vulnerable. What it's going to do, it's going to cause a lot of restrictions then for all the charities that are trying to help people. And I think that's what the government wants.
It's the investigation now into some Christmas party that they had last year, where all sorts of weird and wonderful things were supposed to be happening. You know, so I don't know.
So it's just what I'm saying. It's going to put scrutiny on the rest of the people that are doing good out there and probably aren't doing any bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, people just give the thing a bad name. Fuck's sake. It's mad.
He ain't on to me left there.
Where's Fettuccine today?
I don't know. I think he must be sleeping because it was a late night.
You're actually taking a piss. Fettuccine. Oh,
hey, listen, he was getting it last night. And Beanie, and Creamy, and Beanie, and Bellini, and Panini.
Oh shit, Panini.
He had to defend you guys. Where was you meant to defend him? Like, Freddie disappears.
The poor guy, he was left with Dublin snoring.
Oh,
and all these women, and you could hear he was getting tired. He was like, I can't cope with this anymore. Where's all
what was this at about 1:30 in the morning?
No, bro, this was about 11 o'clock when you started to fall asleep.
Right,
then you woke back up.
I got
a
second wind. That's all I could hear in my earphones. Dublin's asleep or something. I was like, oh, no, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm right here. I just went downstairs. Made a ham sandwich.
What time? Oh, it's a bit late. I don't even know if that's the reason. I don't even know why I've got this ill feeling. I think I'm demonic energy coming my way. But I rebuke
smoking cigarettes. That's why.
It wasn't that. I don't think
it is that. It fucking is. Go get the box and read out the ingredients. Tell me what you've been putting in your body.
It's a demonic energy on the airways. I can't really. Fuck off, mate.
No. It was them cancer sticks.
Do you know what? I haven't been around anyone that could say like, oh yeah.
You said you were going to give yourself a day off today, Rika. Maybe that's what it is.
And that too. Like tomorrow, I'm going to definitely chill. But yeah, hopefully by the weekend it should be fine. So my friend's coming back on Thursday, so we plan to go out on Friday. But if I'm not well, fuck. Can't go out, but yeah, man. Nah, I gotta be well.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Sarah, Sash, right. Oh, where's my fucking message from? I've got a little I don't know what you lot are saying, but I've got a little bingo game. But it requires quite a few people. Like, there's not enough people even in the.
I don't know where they're
Jump
going.
on, family.
How dare you think you got a day off today, mate? Yeah.
Who's that?
Kids on no fucking kids, mate.
Who's that?
Anyone that feels like they can't jump on, like, where are you at? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Zelini's sleeping, needs to wake up.
Yeah, like, come on, family, jump on. Let's do something. You lot, Sash, Sarah, I was calling for you because this day last week you lot were saying that you wanted to do a quiz or something on Wednesdays. So it's Wednesdays, it's quiet.
You gotta be consistent.
Perfect time to do something. Just need your ladies
You gotta be
here.
consistent, ladies
And
and
men, you're also welcome too. Anything in between, stay where you are.
Do you know what? I have a problem. I like order and structure, you know. I have a real issue with
got OCD?
Yeah.
Would say you got a controlling personality. Yeah.
No, I'm not controlling. I'm not.
Or AKA a control freak.
No, I'm not a control freak. I swear to God, I'm not. I swear I'm not. I'm not a control freak. I can't be. But I like order though. Definitely not order.
S, do you know what? When you was on the panel the other day, you were saying something about numbers, and I loved it because I was thinking I'm the same. You were saying like everything you do, like you be thinking about numbers constantly.
Yeah.
And like even when you're not, like
maths problems, like
yeah,
like
I've done that since I was a child.
And stuff like that. Yeah.
US.
Yeah.
Wow. Have you got like a photographic memory?
I guess so. I think if it's something I'm interested in, I believe it's a normal function. Some people's is just tuned theirs or trained theirs or used theirs more than others. But I think anyone who's in a situation where their life's at risk, they are going to have a photographic memory of a lot of what was happening around them at the time. So that's a heightened interest, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what is exactly as a photographic memory. I couldn't just glimpse at a page and then tell you everything that was on that page. But if I read the page and I was quoting the page, I might quote sections of it word for word. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like for me, it was just always the thing of numbers make sense. Like
numbers.
You can't get it wrong when it comes to numbers, like when it comes to maths or any kind of calculations, like you can't get it wrong. There's always going to be a right answer. So I don't know. I would just put things in like weird mathematical equations, like registration plates and just anything that I could. I'd change it into some kind of equation or something so that I'd remember what it was, and I still do it to this day.
That's a good skill to have though.
And like phone numbers, I still remember phone numbers from when I was little.
Well done. Keep on exercising.
I still remember registration numbers that like cars that my uncle drove, that my mum drove, my granddad drove. Like, and this is going back more than 20 years. Why do I still remember these things?
Because you've got a good brain. Could be a gift.
About good brain, but I just like numbers.
I have the ability to pick up on key bits of information, and if then I find out that information's changed, I'm like, but that didn't go like that because I remember that. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's when you find out when people are bullshitting.
You know, you just don't want to argue. Like, you're like, all right, okay. Randy's got a photographic memory. Okay.
No, he doesn't. He's just got a bunch of photographs as memories.
Sorry, I was off the headset there, my little one playing up.
Photograph memories.
Were you like taking a piss out of me or someone else?
No, Randy apparently got a photographic memory.
Bloody hell. Can you imagine looking at those photographs?
I say no, he's just got lots of photographs of memories.
Those photographs even be legal.
Yeah, keep them in your head. Them ones.
In fairness, I think Randy is the innocent.
We've got some backers. Sash is in the back.
Wait.
Randy definitely could be the innocent, but are the photographs legal?
What is
Don't think
Aria
so,
and Kemal arguing about? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with this argument. It's funny.
Are they talking about music now? Bloody hell. I do like the chat live though, I'm not gonna lie.
Big up!
Big up the chat.
Hey!
Maybe
What's up,
one of
what's
those
up?
days.
Who left?
Give us some energy so we can absorb it.
I left.
I need some energy. Give me some energy. What's up, everyone?
What are you saying, sashimi?
Not, mate. Sashimi? Is that? Are you being racist?
Yeah, we got
Sushi?
panini and sashimi now.
Eating live frogs and shit. Ain't that what that is?
It's
Sashimi or sushi?
No,
sashimi is
live.
the form.
It's
No, it's a form. Sashimi is a form of sushi. A type
it's
of
alive though.
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, man. Google that right now. It's
Do you know
live
what?
sushi. Bro.
Do you know fucking what, yeah? Who likes seafood here?
I like food.
Me.
Some of it.
I like
I don't not like it, but there's of it I don't like.
Sashimi is a Japanese delicacy consisting of fresh raw fish or meat sliced into thin pieces and often eaten with soy sauce or rice.
Let me look up what I'm talking about. Then. I guess
Do you like sushi, Rika?
I don't.
Yeah, I
like
appreciate sushi.
I've tried it. I didn't even want to try it, but I tried it just because. Do you know what I mean?
Do you like smoked salmon, S?
Yeah.
Not really. I've eaten it though, but I don't like it.
I don't even like it. Do you know what I do to smoked salmon? I fry it, then I eat it. When you fry smoked salmon,
raw salmon. Lovely.
Smoked
That sounds
salmon,
like Black
fried.
American smoked salmon.
I don't know what that is. Is it the same thing?
Black Americans, they fry and everything.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought it was like an actual
Fried smoked salmon. Deep fried in lard.
No, like you just fry it in the pan, like sear it in it. You don't fry it.
Because I need to go. Because I need to go.
No, I haven't. I need to find somewhere to eat
later.
Dublin meetup, bro.
I haven't gone somewhere and thought this is banging. Like, who has had a banging food? I haven't had that in ages.
I'm not even gonna lie. It's been a while, you know.
Yeah, no, it's not. Sashimi is not the live one, but they do
Dublin,
live
what,
sashimi,
MJ?
yeah, live sushi.
What they do so here?
Butters. Do you know what? Yeah, we went to Horniman Museum. Yeah. Who's talking?
The what?
Horniman. That's how you say it, right? Horniman Museum. The one in
Horniman.
Shut up, you filthy animal, you.
Hold on, you went to the Horniman Museum.
No, I didn't. I didn't go to that one. That's Randy's museum. Come on now.
Where did I get that?
That's what you did say, Sashka.
God, she did a good one. You did a very good one. I know, she don't miss a fucking trick, does she? Shit, what's I saying now, man?
You went to the Horniman Museum.
Horniman. Am I saying it right, S?
I guess so.
Is it the Horniman?
S ain't gonna get involved now.
Personally, I call it the Horny Gal Museum, but you call it
Where is this?
Oh, where is it? Oh shit! Is it Dulwich?
Forest Hill, Dulwich. Yeah.
Yeah. We went there. I can't. Just various things, but there's like an upstairs bit, and it has like loads of sea creatures where they've just put it on show, where they've put it in this jelly type thing, and it looks fucking gross. Like gross. I just think they look gross. Like... No, not an aquarium. Like they're dead. They're not alive. They're dead. Like it's just there for show with like little descriptions of whatever they are. I was looking, I was like, how can people eat seafood? Don't you picture that when you're eating it? It's disgusting. They're like slugs and shit.
Like jelly.
Yeah, I mean,
no, like squid and that. It's gross.
I see people kill alligators.
I like calamari. Fucking hell.
See, I can't.
Octopus. Octopus is nice. They sell that on the beach in Puerto Rico. It's lovely.
I can't, man. I can just picture the animal.
Do you?
Just moving with the slivery movements and shit.
But
weird.
people eat live animals though. The Chinese people, they're freaky, man. They'll
Oh,
eat
I saw
when
this
the thing
one where
gets
they.
breathing.
Yes, baby.
Yeah, they eat when things are breathing. Like, who does that? Ugh.
The Chinese, obviously.
I hear they
Yeah,
choke because it crawls back up their throat and stuff.
Oh,
good.
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen a video of someone eating a frog that was alive, and the frog was basically de-spined. Bare of its meat from it, like the meaty chunky
It's
parts
just
of its
still
body, were
breathing.
taken away, put to the side, and chopped up. And the frog was basically a head, I guess, whatever it needed to stay alive. The body was just like a flap of skin, and the arms and legs were still attached. So as it's trying to move the arms and legs, they're just rolling up the skin. And I think they're sitting there blinking while the person's eating the.
That's sad.
Oh,
but then what's the difference with crabs? Like
ew.
people cook crabs and lobsters alive.
Oh, they're alive, yeah.
Yeah, but then they cooked and then they die in the water, right? Like they die whilst they're being cooked.
They get boiled.
So you're not eating it when it's
you
alive.
can't hear them. You can't hear
You can put them in the freezer and then put them to sleep because I think they go to sleep at a certain temperature. When you put them in the water. But
I thought you were going to say go to sleep at a certain time.
Yeah, like gremlins.
It's 9 o'clock now, guys.
Oh, Rika.
Yeah. I haven't gone out in like yeah. Fucking hell.
Do you know what? Yeah, the last few days, well, yesterday mainly, I had this weird bellyache and I couldn't figure out what it was. I've not eaten anything different. I've not eaten anything on road. Like, there's nothing that
You
I
needed
can
a poo.
pinpoint to what this was, other than like since Friday feeling absolutely disgusted between Randy's food and then whatever you guys were talking about. I don't know. I just feel like I actually just feel sick this last week with the things that we've been discussing. Ugh.
The topics have been
It's all the shit talk.
Life
It's all the
fucking
shit talk.
that as well, yeah. Just, it's too much.
The shitty thing. Yeah, boy.
Right, they wanted a drink. That's another 5 minutes of peace. 5 minutes.
I appreciate seafood. I'm not gonna lie.
You're gonna appreciate
But I
what?
haven't been
Seafood.
I haven't been a seafood, but I haven't. It's been a long time since I've been to a restaurant that I've been like, yeah, you know what I mean. I haven't. I even know if they exist
I
anymore.
can't even think of the last
Bad in
time.
Jamaica as well, boy.
Sorry.
Seafood is bad in Jamaica. Fresh seafood.
Yeah, man. I need a holiday.
Can you even buy like proper fresh seafood over here? Would you have to go market or something for that?
Or do you have to go like to near the?
Yes, you can. You can. Yeah, if you're near the coast, you can. I guess. Yeah. If you're near these places where people go out and fish.
Isn't there that market you go at like 3 in the morning in London?
Billingsgate.
Yeah, that's
Billingsgate.
They've got a
But you
fruit
can
version
get
of
it
that
at the
apparently.
coast before it gets there. It's even fresher.
I can do a fish and chips. I had that for a while. Fish and chips.
I think fish and chips are dead. I don't get the whole cod in battle.
You're right.
It's so
You're
dry.
right. It is super dead.
Chips are banging.
It is. I think it's overrated.
Occasionally, if you ain't had it for a while, if there's some good fish and it's got a good batter on it, fried in clean oil, and the batter's crispy and not oily. Yeah, it can be fun to eat, but it's dead.
Yeah.
You reckon? I haven't had a good fish and chips. I'm not even gonna lie. I do you know what? I must admit, I just eat the batter and I'll leave the unflavoured flesh behind.
Do
you know what I don't see over here though?
Right there, unflavoured flesh.
One of the most popular fish that I used to see back home was smoked cod, but I don't see smoked cod over here.
Because cod's really expensive over here. They're trying to phase cod out and price.
And they can't catch it.
Really?
They can't catch it anymore.
Oh yeah.
They can't catch
Cod's
it
got
anymore.
worms in it as well, you know.
What? They're using haddock and pollock and all sorts of all sorts of
Happy to
substitutes.
not eat none of this bullshit. Oh my God.
Okay, when you did eat this bullshit, what was your fave?
I never used to eat fish anyway, so.
Oh, not even mackerel. I love mackerel though.
I'm intolerant to fish.
What?
I'm intolerant to fish. I can't digest
Really?
it. I'm intolerant to the fish oils, so I can't digest it.
What
And then I
happens? It
just
comes
have
out
a fucking.
whole.
No, I just end up not like basically I can't digest it is what happens. Same as I can't digest
It ends up
cucumber.
coming out
Okay,
the
I'm
other
a
end.
freak. All right.
Comes
Okay.
out the other end in its original form.
Yeah, it swims out.
Only water.
You
I was actually
reanimate
talking
it whilst
about
it's inside
fish
you.
oil, but there you go.
I think he's asking you if you have a greasy poo. Enough of the poo.
Well, do you know what? I stopped trying to eat fish when I was about. It's probably about 10 or 11 when I finally realized that I just can't do this anymore. Just it's not going down anytime. I'm sick every time I eat fish. And then my mum stopped. Like I think it was one of them things where obviously your parents are like, eat what you're given, finish your food, blah blah blah. And then like mum finally realized that she's genuinely like not able to digest this. She's genuinely sick every time she eats this for days afterwards. Not just that getting sick because you're crying and don't want to eat your dinner, kind of throwing up. This was like days.
So you got away with kippers and brown bread, did you?
Kippers?
You got away with not having to eat
kippers?
I don't think I ever had a kipper in my
You
life.
had kippers? Oh,
have you never had kippers, MJ? No.
Listen, who do you think I was? Like we had flipping done crazy prices, Rice Krispies for fucking breakfast if I was lucky.
Kippers is cheap. Kippers is cheap.
Yeah, it's a bit like mackerel, isn't it?
Smoked mackerel, I'm sure. Or cured
I
mackerel.
don't think it's mackerel, is it?
Is it?
Is it mackerel?
No, it's not. I don't think.
Smoked mackerel.
Oh, I don't know.
But it is smoked fish anyway.
Kippers is herring.
Basically, you can eat it.
Herring, yeah, that's it. Yeah. The little small yolks.
Salt cured or something, right? And smoked.
It's like a posh breakfast that you have with eggs or something, isn't it?
Herring isn't posh.
Eggs Benedict.
Fucking requires your mouth to get out of bed and cook it for you. Fuck's sake.
I need to go do it. What's the last restaurant that you lot went to?
The last restaurant.
Yeah.
I went to a
to that
vegan
crab
one a few
place.
weeks ago.
I was at a tapas about a week ago.
You little slags.
About a week ago.
Whatever happened to the resistance?
What resistance? Well, I was supporting a local business.
Okay, what did they say?
That is run by females. But you know what I mean? Like supporting the cause. What? And they help people in the community.
You have the poxy sit outside.
Not over here.
Oh, do you know? Over here, you have to. If you want to sit inside, you need the badge.
Really?
Do you?
I'll piss off.
Yeah. I swear to God, if you want to go in. I swear to God, if you want to go into a
try and
pub,
do it over here.
if you want to drink,
you know,
in a
I'm
pub
never going home. I'm fucking never going home. Understand this? My country can go and kiss my backside if this is what.
I need someone to make a fake doc ASAP, please. But yeah,
I can get them.
What happened to the resistance?
You can get them, Dublin.
Yeah. Keep it on the queue.
What resistance, S?
The resistance, huh? What happened to that? Do you know what I mean? If people can't go in these places unless they fall in line with certain things, then they should
not
go to the places.
Are we meant to protest or just say that we're not going?
Yeah, just boycott. Just don't go.
If a business changes its terms and conditions to say you have to do X, Y, and Z if you want to come in. If doing X, Y, and Z is something that you're not in alignment with, then if you do that thing just to go in the place, you're kind of selling yourself to go in there.
And James, you haven't seen that on Instagram.
In real time.
I just feel like life's getting so difficult.
Yeah.
I've not really been active on the
It
socials.
seems like that's going to have to get a lot more difficult before people decide
I tagged
it's getting too difficult.
Okay.
I just want to fight now. Oh, this is ridiculous.
No, but I fully feel that like any place that I'm not happy with what they're putting out there, I just won't go in. Simple as that. Like I told you about the coffee shop down the road. Hold on, the coffee shop. Listen, the coffee shop down the road, yeah, that 2 years ago was telling me cash only, yeah, when I didn't have cash on me, is now telling me card only. Stick your card and your coffee up your backside. Don't want it.
Oh, Starbucks.
No, it's just it's just a local little like independent place that sells really nice flipping coffee next to the station.
I've written off many junk food joints, but I wrote off one of my favorite junk food joints, because the manager wrongfully insisted that I needed to have an exemption ID.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Violation.
Yeah.
That happened to me the other day, and your man was like, "Oh, bring your food out to the door." I was like, "Nah, fuck you and your food."
It happened to me about 3 weeks
This one wouldn't even
ago.
bring my food out to the door. He was happy for me to stand in there and debate it for 10 minutes.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. That's exactly
Yeah.
what I said. I said, like, you're after doing all that to me, and now you're gonna make me stand at the door and wait for me food. I said, nah, forget about it.
Yeah, you're good, man. Keep your business, innit? Hopefully,
exactly.
if you keep these
That happens to me
policies,
at
hopefully
Wingate.
it goes under, and then other businesses will begin to notice. If people had the resolve and the wherewithal to stand up for something,
If everyone done it, yeah.
yeah, if everyone stopped coming, then the business would be like, fuck it, I'm changing my
Yeah,
shit.
they
And
have
people
to.
would put signs up saying, you do not need XYZ to come in.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like
Do you
the
think
only
there's
bit of
more
paper you
people-
should really need going into anywhere is fucking money. Do you know what I mean? Not a passport or a vaccine passport or whatever the fuck they're looking for.
Exactly, just the money.
You know? Yeah.
Why don't paedophiles have it on their passport that they're paedophiles?
Exactly.
Innit? So necessary.
But do you think there's
thinking
more
out loud.
people that have been
They've got access
bad
to every
than
food
there's
shop and
than
every
there's
other shop
not?
as well. Say that again.
Do you think there's more people being bad than there's not? Do you think there's
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I think they say there is now.
75.
Sure.
Yeah, well, over
Yeah.
here, that's 75% of the
I
population.
think they've been telling a similar story here as well.
I think it's 75% over here have had a double dose. 75% back home have received one dose. I looked at it the other day.
No, 75% is fully done. MJ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
I
they're
got confused.
saying this is the only thing we got right. No, fuck off.
Nothing right.
They have the kids say, what was it?
Oh, the fucking kids one came out there yesterday or today,
Did you
didn't
see
it?
that?
Yeah. What's that from age 12?
60,000 kids lined up, queued up.
From what age? From what age are they doing it?
Between 12 and 15. And they're saying, oh, the kids had the choice and all of this, and their parents were saying, was their parents fucking decided that for them? Like, you know what I mean? Fucking stupid.
See,
Like,
this
within
is
that-
where if my kids were in school right now, they'd be getting pulled out. I wouldn't be taking that chance. But
it's not even. It's not.
You're gonna
but
fall
just-
over next to my child and accidentally put a fucking no.
Well, you gotta protect your kids, boy.
See in September when the schools go back, we're gonna get another lockdown after that. Any money, we're gonna get another lockdown when the kids go back to school.
I'm glad that my kids have the African DNA, but they're quite resistant to a lot of oh, but my DNA is a bit weak. I don't think they're gonna get ill. I don't think they will.
Just got to strengthen up their immune systems as best you can. That's what
they're
we've got
quite
to do from
strong,
the
you
day
know.
they're born. I was so glad my kids went one of them kids that was always sicky in school.
Yeah, they've never been like that. My son got chickenpox so late. Like, people had chickenpox and he would just be around them and he didn't catch it. I was thinking, oh, is he immune? He eventually got it like at a later age. But yeah, they're not sicky kids, man.
I think that's one of the only times my kids were off as well, was that chickenpox bullshit.
Yeah, attendance was high at school.
Wait, my
Yeah,
attendance
yeah.
is shit. Mine's terrible.
But you know what? I think it's one of the things. One of the only things I had as a child was my good grades in school and the fact that I was there every day. So I used to get all my little certificates and all that shit. And the way I seen it was like, obviously now I think differently because I know differently. But when the kids were in school, I'm like, well, what's the point of me keeping you? Like, if I'm sending you to school, I've no excuse to be taking you off unless I have a genuine excuse. Do you know what I mean? So I ain't gonna let you sit at home watch Teletubbies all day long. Like, go to school and do something.
Well, you just got to I think the winter's going to be definitely tough, man. My exercise routine has like gone nil. But I just, definitely. I think we did definitely need to take it seriously, though. Definitely, man.
Yeah, I hear that. I've been slacking, and then I think it was Monday, I decided to go for a walk, and I kind of like just kept on walking.
Good.
And walking, and walking, and walking, and then before I knew it, it was like 2 hours later, 2.5 hours later, and I was like a good 10 miles away from my house, and I was like, "Whoops, I need to go home."
You was in a trance. You must have been in that trance, the cloud.
I fully
you must have
was.
accessed the cloud.
And then I thought, you know what? I was gonna jump on the train and get the train back home, and then I thought, fuck it, do you know what? Let me walk back home. So I walked past all the train stations, all the buses, and imagine every time I was getting to the bus stop or something, it's like there was a bus pulling up that I could have got home, and I had time to get on the bus and everything. I'm like, should I? Nah, fuck it, let me walk. And then I got home, and imagine one of my toes was bleeding because I was walking so much. Yeah, I have to cut my toenails, you know.
You got some soft toes then. They're not used to the walking.
I got soft skin in it.
Listen out, man. Listen out, man. Soft skin. But yeah, we definitely need to take the health serious because this thing that I've got now can last a maximum of 4 days. I have I've got a house to run, anything to deal with. So yeah, I'm giving it 4 days.
Are you not feeling well, Rika? No.
I'm not feeling too down, not feeling 100%.
Is it a cold though, Rika?
It turned into, it was a cough last night, then it was a headache, and I'm feeling hot around my head, around my ears, neck, and body, and I've got like aches and pains.
Yeah, sounds
like on my body.
I'll be honest, what I've experienced recently and what I've seen with people around me and people in my house, it don't last 4 days, it drags on. These recent last few weeks, that's what I've experienced.
The thing is, I haven't cooked in bulk, so fuck. So
so you have to keep going.
I need to sort it out, yeah. Yeah, I can't.
And he has any recommendations on what to watch?
What to watch?
And to watch any films or.
I'm not good at remembering.
No, so they haven't been making fuck all, haven't they? No.
Yeah, they've been making a lot of shit as well.
I don't think I've watched a new release film in a long time. You know, gone to the cinema or even caught it online or something.
I watch a lot of tutorials though. I always recommend people watching those, boy.
What's that is?
I said I watch a lot of tutorials.
What's that?
Tutorials videos showing you how to do shit.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, anything, everything. Anything you have an interest in, type it in and type tutorial.
Because I spend a lot of time with machines, that YouTube has helped me out no end with fixing machines.
Yeah.
Really has, like. You know, I'd be ringing up engineers.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd be ringing up engineers in England about shredding machines, and they're giving me this, that. Oh, it's gonna cost $5 or $6 grand for us to come over. You're gonna have to put us up in a hotel, blah blah blah. Yeah, right. Fuck this. Go onto YouTube. After about a half an hour, you just end up doing it yourself.
What kind of
someone's
machine?
showing you. Well, I have
learned to change light switches,
shredders, balers, so compressors. I have guillotines, rewinders,
your
sealers.
own machines?
Sheeters. Yeah.
Got farmland and all that, yeah.
No, these are all just paper machines. So one side of the yoke is waste paper, and then on the other side, because we were getting so many rolls of paper in, that we started to convert them down to sheets or smaller rolls. So that's the other side of it. So we've guillotines. We've a machine over there that's 160 grand, and it was second hand, 10 years old. So I don't know how much the brand new ones are.
Yeah, well,
it's a guillotine, and just a paper chopper. That's all it does, is cut paper. Mad, isn't it?
Do you remember them in school?
Mm-hmm.
What, the
guillotines that we used to have in school?
Sword thing.
Yeah.
Or the one the big sword one.
It's the big sword one, and you get sent. One of you gets sent to the office to collect it, and you feel like, you know, someone special carrying this big chopper back. But we used to be allowed to use that shit. It was dangerous, man. Oh my god.
As a kid, I was allowed to play with pen knives. I wasn't battered an eyelid. You know what I mean, like 6 years old. Do you know what I mean? Throwing a knife in the ground in the garden. Even at my gran and granddad's, no one batted an eyelid. The whole world was different.
I used to like taking plugs apart and putting them back together. I don't know why.
Taking what apart?
Plugs apart.
Clothes?
Plugs.
Oh, plugs. Okay.
Like electrical plugs.
I'd be fairly handy with electric. But that's what I was saying in the chat there a couple of weeks ago. I got blown across the factory floor there a couple of years ago.
Oh, yeah, that was when we were talking about lightning. What happened?
I was picking up a converter for that converts three-phase power into normal power, so you can use normal sockets with it. But there was wires exposed there was still wires exposed at the back of it, and I picked it up, not knowing that there was wires exposed, and boom. The fire brigade, the ambulance and the fire brigade were looking for exit wounds, and I was like, exit wounds? What the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
High voltage, isn't it?
Yeah. It's the highest voltage you can get out of.
I've gotten like little shocks from equipment in kitchens before, you know, like where obviously they've all got to be earthed, but sometimes when that wire gets pulled out. This was such
that it didn't even hurt me, MJ. It sent me about 10 feet back.
No, that's scary. Listen, the things that have happened to me is
not
scary.
That I was
All it was for me was like a little shock through the body, like a little vibration through the body or something. But I've never been thrown across the fucking room.
It just feels tingly and weird. It doesn't, and there was no pain anyway. You know.
For me, it was painful when I got a shock, but it felt like it was real quick as well. But I thought that was painful. Fuck. I was a kid as well. That was direct from the outlet, I guess, on a terminal block.
Like when you stick a knife into a socket or something.
I guess it would be the equivalent, yeah. I just touched the exposed like screw in the terminal block.
Oh, yeah. In the house, was it?
Yeah, it's in the house.
Yeah.
Like where a plug wire had been rejoined or...
So look, at least in Ireland and England, we brought the electricity down that goes through houses in Germany and Poland and all. There's 3-phase and 4-phase power running through those houses. It's crazy, you know, because kids always tend to, like as MJ was saying, they're either sticking knives into the yokes or taking plugs apart. They will shock themselves, you know. So,
but the 3-phase creates the same wattage.
There's more juice running through it, isn't it?
Yeah, but it creates the same output wattage with less input voltage and current, right?
Oh, I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
I just know that you can just run
240 volt is more efficient than a single phase 240 volt.
Yeah, well, it would be definitely,
yeah, a measurable amount, yeah. Predictable and measurable amount. I just don't remember the maths right now.
Right, so obviously because that's why they run all the all industry is run off three-phase because it's cheaper.
Oh shit.
That's what's after.
I was just reading Jamie's comment. Jamie once said, my dad chipped my PS1 way back when, and I tried to see how he did it. I touched the motherboard while it was still plugged in like an idiot and got the shock of my life.
You could open a computer that's not plugged in and hasn't been plugged in, and if you touch the top of one of the capacitors, you get a nasty shock as well.
Look, just don't be opening things if you don't know what you're doing, people. Simple.
When it's plugged in.
Plugged in or not.
Do something to discharge it first.
No. I know how to turn my fuse box off. That's one thing. Yeah. So when I was changing switches,
Usually with these modern computers and that, if you unplug it, press and hold the power button, or just press like you were going to turn it on when it's unplugged, it will discharge all the capacitors.
Okay.
Because if you went and go and switch off the fuse box and open up the same computer, you've only just switched off the fuse box and capacitors have still got charge in them. You're still going to get a shock.
Boy. So when's Jedi gonna start his own like website and stuff? Like when's he gonna come off this YouTube show?
He's already started it. I'm working on it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Just watch this space, people. Watch this
come
space.
Off this. Come off of it, man.
But it's still gonna run through YouTube initially.
Okay.
When we can grow it to a point where it's self-sustaining, because to run your own equivalent of YouTube is very expensive, and the more viewers you have, the more it costs you. So until the number of
does he stream live on Facebook and that is? Can you stream for this long on Facebook?
I'm not sure how long you can stream for. I think he might multi-stream. I'm not sure if he includes Facebook anymore. They might have even stopped him, because I know Facebook, they block you from streaming if they notice that you're multi-streaming.
Right.
So if they see you're streaming to YouTube and them, they take away your video privileges. They want you to just put all your video on Facebook, but they ain't give you any real good incentives at this stage anyway.
Yeah.
So wait, who owns
the channel
Facebook
not
now?
get its privileges back yet now off YouTube?
No, not
like
that.
Until September.
Oh, what's the hold up with that? Oh, September, is it?
I think he's September.
Fucking hell, man.
The hold up
He's got
is
so much like
whenever
people that
who's got
really
is
time
the
to
reason why
actually
we just need to get off here.
Yeah, because you've got like he's got all these like people in the background report. It's just mad. It's just the energy's bonkers.
Do you know, there's just sad people out there that have nothing better to do with their lives than hate on other people.
And is that what it is? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what it is. Be it individuals or be it, you know, the main culprits themselves. You know, the actual. Anyways, let's not say too much because we're on their platform, innit? So you know what I mean.
All it is they got their guidelines, right? And you can use their service as long as you're going to be under their rule.
You stay on their guidelines.
And they got their ways of punishment, which is they'll get at your pocket. They just chop off your pocket one time.
Yeah.
But they offer a lot. They provide a lot. Like I said, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. If 50 million people watch today's show, in an instant, if 50 million people just jumped on this channel right now, YouTube would handle it. You wouldn't even know. It would be no glitch.
Yeah.
So that costs a lot of money.
Does he need to find what's the? I don't know what the word is, but there's a word where you got to use certain phrases to be able to get past certain things so that people can be attracted to the stream or get notifications. Because someone was saying that when they set up a business on you, where was it? They set up a business anyway, and basically he had to algorithms.
Yeah, like keywords.
You got to use keywords.
Yes, SEO.
Yeah, but I mean, keywords would be search engine optimization. Yeah, but keywords. with something like a channel like this. Okay, so good keywords would be like if there's something topical happening that day, and you've got that in the description and the title, like some idiot gets stabbed at Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And then people go to Google or go to YouTube and type idiot stabbed Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, then obviously it comes up on top of the results, and then people will land here. Yeah.
There's this guy, yeah, he done like, he's basically set up a hot tub business, which I think is a fantastic idea. He started it when the lockdown first started, and he's basically booming. You can just
he installs them or he rents them? Or
he rents them, and obviously because of the lockdown, people just want to be able to
parties and that. Yeah.
He was booming. He said the amount of like requests that he was getting was mad, and he said
that's what
you
know what took off over here. What took off over here was the bars that people were putting into there. So a lot of carpenters were making off out like bands.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff.
Mini
but
bars.
Do you know what I'm just imagining? Yeah. Who cleans that afterwards?
But he's got the mechanical stuff. Yeah, he's got the
imagine what he's got to clean out of them things.
So what he does, he says that he gives you the advice on what, like, basically what you need to do so that obviously it stays clean. Like, he goes through step by step, and then he's got this machine that can suck out the water. But the amount of money that he's getting, it's mad. So he's basically he charged like 180 for a couple of days.
How many does he have?
And you can basically buy a hot tub for 200. So he said at one point he was getting, I can't remember how much numbers he was getting a day, but then he had to reduce it to the local area because he was going traveling all over the place. But he said that it just boomed off, man.
It's steam clean them things as well. Pressure steam clean.
Yeah.
My mate Beans came up with a great idea, and he has 2 coaches doing it now, and it's a gaming coach. So he has like they're like car chairs stuck, and it's like a little sectioned off yoke. So each kid sits in it, and they just play games, and they drive around. The bus just drives around, and they play a game. They play on their PlayStation or whatever it is. He's got popcorn machines and all their slush puppy machines, and he's getting 600 quid a party. So on a Saturday and Sunday, he was telling me he could be doing 4 or 5 parties on the weekends alone. You know, yeah. And he's got the second bus going now. So yeah, it's a great idea, man. Great idea.
It is. I think it's a fantastic idea because, like, personally, in my experience and my friends as well, with kids similar ages, but the boys get at an age where it's like, oh, what do you do with them? You know, you can have like a football party, or
he's trying to. That's what he's trying to think of. Sometimes
you don't want. And then you don't want the mess in your house
for girls. Yeah, that's what he's. That's what he's trying to.
Probably like a little, like, you could easily do a nail salon or some bullshit like that. Girls, you know what I mean? Fucking love all that shit.
Yeah, man.
Rubbish.
Some people have got some ideas that they started, and they're just laughing right now. They're just like, plan back. Yeah, man.
Telling you
about business ideas.
And I think and the thing is as well, what you notice with a lot of ideas, you just think sometimes you might think of an idea and then you think, who's going to buy that? Just think of how many people live in London alone, and then look at some of the businesses that people are coming up with and think, well, if they can do it, they can make money.
That's it. You just have to take the chance.
A lot of it is about marketing and being able to market yourself. Because you can set up a business, but how are people going to know about your business?
Last year, obviously they shut the dumps, and there was a lot of people at home that was renovating. Yeah. So people started coming up with the whole collecting people's rubbish. They made bombs. That was a sick idea. Yeah, just storing it up.
It's a little idea like that. Just kick off. Yeah, man. But you know, when Jedi was talking about the fact that, you know, sometimes when you access this cloud and then you don't access it, and then someone else gets the idea, or someone uses the idea, and that's happened to me so many times, and I hit myself like, bloody hell, I could have done that. I was thinking about that.
Nah, do you know what pisses me off? When you have
have
an idea with a friend, and then that friend goes and takes the idea a few years later and does it with some next friends, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
So what, I don't even get a bring in. I don't even get a bring. Let alone like you ain't trying to do the thing with me, but I don't even get a okay.
Yeah, my advice: if you've got any sparking, anything that sparks off, just do it. Don't even hesitate.
Definitely. Remember when textiles scrap was at 1,200, I think it was 1,200 to 1,800 quid a ton, and I wanted to get on board with the Cancer Society so people could throw their old clothes into, you know, like the bottle bins.
Yeah.
And I was in talks with the Cancer Society, and then about 2 weeks later, what did I see driving up towards
The
the
Cancer
job?
Society van.
No, it wasn't Cancer Society. It was one of the other one. I think it was the pink ribbon one with the exact idea that I had said for the textiles. Oh, it was mad. But I ended up doing it with the Cancer Society, like, but I thought I was gonna corner the market. You know what I mean? With this bright idea I had, but obviously someone was in the cloud at the same time as me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the clouds. Yeah.
In the ideas cloud, yeah.
You better. I need to access it, bro, real quick. I said I wanted to fast today, but because I wasn't well, I couldn't fast. Yeah.
Surely when you're not well, that's the best time to fast.
Yeah.
Oh my days, kids, man.
Proper rundown. Like, I can't even sleep it off. Like, you know, usually you can sleep and stuff. I don't even feel like I can sleep it off.
Rika, go get a hot tea and put some load of honey into it. Just chill out.
Yeah.
It's the only thing
Like a
you can
herbal
do.
tea?
Whatever tea it is, yeah, herbal tea or even breakfast tea.
Breakfast tea? What the fuck is
Just
breakfast
don't put
tea?
any milk into it. Well, you know what I mean? Lions or whatever.
Yeah.
Don't
Normal
put any milk
tea,
into it.
like PG.
Normal tea, yeah. Yeah. PG
Right?
tips.
Listen, you're a little posh boy, aren't you, about your breakfast tea and then your
Bread.
breakfast.
Well, she was saying herbal tea, so do you know what I mean?
Do you know what would be mad right now? Imagine if I booked a holiday and I had to go and take a test to prove that I was well. Bloody, I'll be so upset right now.
Yeah, the thing is, Rika, are we failing to forget that we have always got illnesses, viruses, flus, etc., 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 long before the last 2 years happened?
Well,
you could have one of the many millions of viruses that exist, allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Allegedly.
So, do you know what I mean? It's cool. You just need to keep that immune system boosted up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I said? I'll drink some garlic and ginger tea. With some piper negrum. And if you must, some honey and lemon.
I made bone broth the other day.
Bone broth, lovely.
Bone broth, it's supposed to be really, really good for you when you're not feeling very well. So like loads of when I've got loads of like free range organic bones from the butcher.
You never make it. That's stock then. That ends up being stock, doesn't it? Bone broth.
Yeah, you can freeze it. I've frozen mine. You sound like a robot, MJ.
Yeah, your reception's
What kind of bones?
Did you crack them? Did you crack the bones?
The chicken bones. No, I didn't actually, Dublin. But I think if you boil it long enough, it leaches out anyway. The stuff that you need.
Okay, so you boil it long and what else?
Garlic, everything. Ginger, just dash it in.
And what else?
Right.
What else?
So what does the bone? What's the bone doing?
Onions.
Like, wait.
I can't remember
bone
exactly, but obviously it's just what they say, the old people them, and I respect the old people them, so I listen. But there is I can't remember what it is in the bones. There's some shit in the
Put
bones,
some
man.
bones in your soup and you'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Some collagen. I think it's collagen. There's stuff in there.
Bone broth is nice, though.
I love a soup.
I
It's
thought
my favourite comfort food. Say again, yes?
I thought that bone broth is stock. I thought the difference between stock and broth was that broth was made with the actual meat.
Yeah, it is.
No, I think it's the same. Stock and broth is the same thing.
Yeah, but stock is made with the bones of the meat, whereas broth is actually made with the meat, right? That's what I thought.
No, because if you boil the meat, I think it changes the colour of the water. Because I used wings, so I used they didn't have enough bones, so I threw wings in there as well. And then after a while of boiling that, I picked out the meat and used the meat something else.
So it wasn't proper bone broth then?
They didn't have enough bones, man. But wings are good apparently. It's got the cartilage.
Bones, meat, or vegetables apparently. So
we know what broth you like, mate.
No way.
Hey.
Yeah, and you like bone broth, Sash. Bones.
Yeah, but it's good for you.
Like bones. Yeah.
It's good for you.
I can do some nice
bone
chicken soup right
afterwards.
now.
You should have some bone broth, Rico. Go and get some bones and just boil it. Relax.
What?
I need some yam. I think if I had some yam, that would kickstart my day.
But why is Dublin always doing this? Why is Dublin always simping for Sash? Like, Sash can handle this.
Dubs
it's fine.
is my homie,
Take
man.
a step back.
He's got a soft spot.
Dubs is my homie. Yeah, man. I got your back, Dubs.
Did you see Bellini when he was trying to flirt with bloody Queenie? Like,
he was singing to her. Where the fuck is Bellini, by the way?
No, this is just you lot. See, oh my god, you lot are actually so annoying sometimes. You lot just wouldn't shut up, and then Zelina was trying to talk to Queenie, but I swear it was actually was just doing that yellow.
Hey, you maybe wait when you're running and you turn robot. It's quite funny, you know. When MJ's running, she's like, "Oh no." Yeah, Zelina was trying to sing.
He was.
Where is Ems anyway?
He's having a nap.
Where is he still on?
He's having
is he still on the panel? Is he?
Is he what?
He can't go. He can't do a weekender. He would give up on the first night.
I couldn't do a weekender either, mate.
I think I could, you know.
Yeah,
I think I could.
I'm that person that will fall asleep on the speaker. I could fully do that, you know. If I'm tired, there is no stopping me. You could be talking and I will sleep.
That would be a good photo opportunity.
Yeah, I would not. I would. Yeah. That's why I don't like going out. People are just horrible. If I ever woke up to like a monobrow, someone's getting it.
No, that's me. No, they can't do that.
Has that ever happened to you? Like you've fallen asleep
You know
at
what?
someone's
No.
house and they've done some mad
Someone
shit?
shaves their eyebrow. Yeah.
No, I haven't actually. Do you know what I really like doing though? Yeah, you know when someone's asleep, and like I pull out one of my hairs on my head, and I tickle their ear, and they go mad twitching. It makes me laugh so much.
I never slapping you, Sash.
You'll slap yourself first, which would be worth it.
No, slap you. Don't irritate me. Why are you touching me in my sleep though? Like leave
I'm not,
me
it's
the
my
fuck
hair.
alone when I'm sleeping.
my
Nah, I
hair.
don't care. Leave me
Listen,
alone.
I would tickle your nose
I can't.
with a strand of hair.
Disclaimer, yeah. I cannot be held responsible for my actions if you piss me off while I'm sleeping.
It would be worth it for the laugh.
Don't let sleeping dogs lie.
Right.
Does anyone sleepwalk?
Nah.
No,
I reckon
I'm
Dublin
scared
does.
of that.
No, I don't either.
What?
Dublin, do you sleepwalk?
No.
Do you talk in your sleep?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I knew it because you've been talking on your
been
sleep on here,
told.
bro. Yeah, we heard you last night. Fuck's sake.
No, been told
Sleep
again.
talkers are a bit scary though. Oh, that's a bit scary.
Do you ever have it where you wake up?
Imagine if you say
and-
something that you're not meant to say.
in it.
But most of the time you're just dreaming or whatever, innit? So you're just, I don't know, saying what's in your dream. So it may not be.
Imagine if you confess to cheating in your
Yeah, but what if he's
sort
just
it out,
dreaming?
Imagine you were just dreaming. Yeah, exactly. You weren't cheating at all. Like.
No, don't do that. She'll find out. Fucking what? I had a dream that my man cheated on me. I woke up so angry at him. He didn't even know I was so angry at me.
I hate them dreams when you wake up and you're like,
I was so angry.
I've had that.
Or you have
Well,
that.
wait,
You
what
have it when you wake up.
Sash, what happened?
Some dreams make you
Did
feel
you
some
actually
sort
see
of
him?
way,
Did you actually see him cheating, or like he
Listen,
told you
all
that
I
he was cheating in
remember.
the dream?
No, it's one of those like long story dreams, and I just remember waking up really fucking angry, like really, really angry, and I proper sat with it. I didn't let it go. I didn't let the dream go. I just sat with it. I was like, yeah.
And how long did you take
I know
to
what
tell
you've been
him?
up to.
You didn't even say it to him, though.
Oh wait.
Only about 5 minutes.
Did you spit in his food? Nice.
No, what's wrong with you?
That's wicked.
Who does that?
MJ, obviously.
I was trying to get a
Innit,
confession out of Sash.
No, who does that, man? You don't rap people's food. That's
I
wrong.
couldn't do that, you know.
All right. That was the correct reaction, ladies. That's what I expected.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Well done.
Do you ever have it when you wake up all discombobulated?
Rika was
and
telling
like,
us about her kicking the shit out of people earlier on. Did you all hear that?
I didn't say that.
You did, Rika.
I'd be surprised if Rika didn't kick the shit out of somebody, to be honest.
I'm not. Do you know what? I'm not a big angry fucking gorilla. I don't know.
Worried someone around you, Tommy. I didn't say that.
I can't control myself. That controls everything. Like, I'm not a beast. I'm actually a softie, you know. I'm a big softie.
I know.
People that know me,
think you're a big
everyone
softie.
can hear it, sir.
So I just don't like
Rika.
Go on.
Rika.
MJ, when you start
What's
doing
this I hear about you? I look for a white man now.
Yeah, man.
Someone who's got chance.
Yo,
you want a bit of pork? You want a bit of pinky pork?
I'm on it. I feel like if I fucked up with me life. I feel like I fucked up.
What did I miss?
What uses a problem with pork?
It's an unclean meat. You know, you just have certain meats that you just don't eat. So it's an unclean meat. There's specific things. You know, like certain kind of animals, certain kind of food. Any animal that eats another animal, basically.
Like a rat. Any animal that eats another animal.
But then do you know what it is? You can
chickens eat other
the only thing that was there was a pig, and it's survival. Then it's permissible, but you're not allowed to eat till you're full. Just eat to survive. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Yeah.
So MD, if there was nothing but pork, would you have to eat?
Well, obviously, if there's nothing else but if there's nothing else but it, if I don't eat, I die, innit? So yeah. But,
yeah. Well, okay. So, okay.
Yeah. Well, obviously, I don't eat pork, but you know, if those were if that was the only option, then yeah.
Have you ever eaten pork?
What choice do I have? Have I ever eaten pork? Yes, mistakenly.
Oh,
I know it might sound that when I was younger.
Was it nice? Hold on.
Do you know it's
nice?
salty?
Was it tasty?
Yeah.
It was salty.
Was it tasty?
Yes, it was tasty.
Look, people can make friggin' snails taste like the best thing in this world, but I ain't gonna eat a snail. Do you know what I mean?
What was it? Actual pork meat, sis, or was it like sausage or something?
No, it was salami. The pepperoni, not salami. So pepperoni. And
so
how we
shitty
found out,
pork. Shitty pork. It's not even good pork. Like.
And who remembers them pepperonis? You know they're so spicy they eat themselves. You know the little.
Oh yeah.
That's all the shite.
Yeah, because you know what? I never knew pork.
I thought it was vegetarian because it's in a green.
No, do you know what it is? When I was younger, because obviously Orthodox, we don't eat pork. Do you see what I'm saying? The Ethiopian Coptic Orthodox, they don't eat pork. So I never grew up with pork and knowing different names. All I know is pig, pork, that's it. And then later on, it's ham. Pork is called ham. It's called pepperoni. There's all different types of different. I don't understand why there's so many different names for the one damn pig. A chicken is just a chicken. Do you know what I'm saying?
Chicken leg, wing.
Do you know what I'm saying? Chicken thigh, chicken breast.
Yeah, but then beef
I know
is
what you mean.
cow,
like ham, bacon. I know what you mean, though, MD.
Yeah, there's so many different names
beef
for
come
pork.
from? Where does beef come from?
It comes from a cow.
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm saying, where does the actual word beef come from? We don't call. You're saying we call a chicken, but we don't call cow when we're eating it, or when you.
Yeah,
guys
but
eat
see,
it.
you call you have lamb and mutton, so there's only two. The max names of things is two. So beef, cow, and chicken, mutton, lamb. Do you see what I'm saying? But pork, literally, you call it pork, you call it bacon, you call it ham, you call it pepperoni, you call it salami. I don't even know what.
Don't call it pepperoni.
Yeah,
That's just
pepperoni.
the type of
No,
way they-
now there's variation, so you can say, "Oh, is this a halal pepperoni?" Do you see what I mean? Whereas previously, I didn't grow up with many halal places. There was hardly no halal place around me. Like halal McDonald's, halal KFCs, and all them Subways. They're just something that come recent, like over the last, I don't know, 10 years or so. I don't know.
Okay.
Depends on what area it in, really.
Yes,
you tend to see more
where
halal
did they used to get
places
their
in
meat
different
from
areas.
before?
Huh?
Where did they used to get their meat from before?
Listen, rashers are beautiful, right?
Rashes, turkey.
Whatever, Dublin.
Turkey rashes.
No, he's talking about bacon.
Oh, bacon rashes. Okay.
Rashers.
Why do they call them rashes?
That's what we call them back home.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what
We don't even say bacon, do we? We just say rashers. Fuck's sake.
Oh, is that what you lot call them?
Crispy.
So what?
Crispy
Yeah. So where did the
bacon.
Muslims used to get their meats before? MD. The halal meat.
Yeah, Jamie one. They're not clean. They eat everything and anything. I swear they call pigs the garbage trucks of they're like.
Oh, they're dog
yeah.
boards, all right. Yeah, they eat.
They're
They
the
do.
scavengers of the earth, yeah.
They do. But sheep do as well. Sheep will eat anything. Sheep eat paper, eat anything.
Yeah, but do the sheep eat meat?
I'd say they would if I'd say they would.
So MD, where
it was ground up.
Where does your where does this come from? Like not eating meat? Is this in the Bible, in the Quran? Like what does it say about it?
Like I said, my family are all Coptic Orthodox, so they're Eastern Christians, yeah.
Right.
And I just grew up. That's just a standard. You don't eat pork. You're not allowed to eat pork. I didn't really question why we don't eat pork because we had everything else. So it's not like me not eating pork is gonna be an impact on my life.
So we're not
religion.
religion. What's your holy scripture? Would the Bible be your holy scripture? As an Orthodox?
Previously, yes.
Okay.
I'm sure
I know
you'll find it somewhere
does say
in the scripture,
something.
but I
can't
can't
remember
pull off the top of my head. Sorry, go ahead, sis.
I bet Kemo knows. Kemo, where does it say in the Bible about eating meat? Thanks.
Yeah, because I know there's rule. I think it's more in the Old Testament. You'll find it. You know the rulings of the meat, because I swear one of them.
But I know there's some conflicting information.
Paul, was it
as well, isn't there?
because other humans.
Sorry, go ahead.
So because other human beings say you can't, you feel like you can't, or do you understand why they told you can't?
That it's an unclean meat and that you are what you eat.
But
so therefore, if you're eating those types of meat,
that resonate with you? It's an unclean meat. What is that? What is that, an unclean meat?
Not eating pork. To me, it's not. It's something major because, like, if you was to fly over to, I don't know, Thailand, and they give you, everyone there is eating
stuff. Yeah.
No, but they're eating tarantulas on sticks as candy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's just gonna seem weird to someone else from another place. So to me, it was nothing. But like I said, it wasn't anything major. Not something that I really was even bothered to look deeply into because, as I said, it's just a one piece of meat, like pork. Ain't nothing. It's no skin off my nose. You know what I'm saying? All my traditional foods that I grew up with.
But you think it's unclean?
Huh?
But you think it's unclean, MD? That's
the meat is unclean because pork is a pig is a dirty animal, isn't it? It eats everything. It's garbage. It's not like a boar, is it? The original pig.
I heard if you were to get rid of a body, that you
feed it to pigs.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
They'll yam it all up.
Rika.
That's because they're not being fed, though. That's because they're not being fed. Hello.
If you want to get rid of a body,
sorry.
if you want to do some fraud, the Chronicles of Rika's Sorry, guys.
Don't listen to me. I got. Yeah, don't listen to me.
But just as a disclaimer, once we did find out that it was them stuff was pork, obviously we stopped eating it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you ate 40, 45, 50% of it, did you?
What are you talking about? When we had pepperoni, like we used to, my parents used when I was young. So whenever we used to go to my dad's house, he would just order us. He would say, "Choose your pizza." So we'd be like, "Oh, let's have a pepperoni pizza." And my
So
dad, in regards to religion and stuff, he has although he's Orthodox, he's got certain different viewpoints. Because when we was like one day we was watching TV eating a pizza, and we're like, they had some advertisement for some bacon thing, pork thing, and it was like, that's disgusting. We don't eat pork. And my dad started busting up laughing. He goes, "What do you think you eat now?" And I was like, "This is pepperoni." And he was like, "You stupid, pepperoni is pork," you know. And I was just like,
I thought, MD, when you said you were eating pepperoni, you were talking about those little pepperoni, those little.
No, and we used to have that too. Yeah, but this
so
we
you
would
were
only
eating
get
it
these
for a
type
while,
of things when we went to my dad's house. Does that make sense? Because in my mum's house, we're not ordering takeaway. We're getting, food from the house. Yeah.
Yeah, she's cooking.
So, but that was years ago, anyway.
So do you ever feel like you're missing out?
I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything.
No.
And you can't eat shellfish either, right?
No, it's do you know what? There's different schools of thought. So you've got Hanbali, Hanafi, Maliki, and Shafi'i. Now, you can take from whichever school of thought you want to. They advise you to take from one school of thought so there's no confusion. So I know a lot of the Asians, if I'm not mistaken, they're Hanbali, so they don't eat shellfish, if that makes sense. But I know other Muslims who will eat prawns and stuff like that. So, yeah. Like I said, when it comes to the food, I didn't really look so much into it. As far as I'm concerned, if the food is halal, it's halal. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And, yeah. But either way, as you know, badges aren't allowed for vegans. So I am a vegan. As I'm sure everyone else is on the panel, we're just speaking previously from the past. So, yeah.
I completely disagree with you. I think everyone should have the vaccine. This is absolutely atrocious. I don't agree with this.
Oh, we weren't talking about that. We were talking about the badge.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said something else. My bad. It's not anointing. My bad.
We just automatically translate now in Tasha's head. But no,
I've been getting
verse. One second. There's a verse in the Bible that says.
Yeah. Okay.
I know there's quite a few that talks about food, etc., etc. But the main one, I think that I know I've heard quite a few times. It says it's Deuteronomy. That one, 14:3:21. You shall not eat any abomination. These are the animals that you may eat: the ox, the sheep, the goat, the deer, the gazelle, the roebuck. I don't know what that is. The wild goat, the ibex, the antelope, and the mountain sheep. Every animal that and this is the bit that always confuses me. Every animal that parts the hoof and has the hoof cloven in two and chews the cud. Among the animals you may eat. Right? So you may eat the animal that parts the hoof and the hoof cloven in two and chews the cud. What does that mean? Like, can anyone break that down?
It's basically they're non-carnivorous animals that have that.
Ones that don't
those
eat
type
other
of
animals.
feet. Those type of feet. Yeah.
And chews the cud means chewing the grass kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, and hoof cloven in two means they've got a certain that they've got the
hoof. Yeah, like I was saying, it's basically the same Islamic.
The camel toe. They got camel toe. Okay, cool.
Yeah, what's a mountain sheep?
But then hold on, it goes on to say, yet of those that chew the cud or have the hoof cloven, you shall not eat these: the camel, the hare, and the rock badger, because They chew the cud, but do not part the hoof, are unclean for you.
So in the, biblically, then they're trying to say about the hard foot, split toe animals. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But because I know plenty of Muslim countries, you know, although they prize camels, they eat camels too. So, do you know what I mean?
But imagine, yeah, if it was like a trickery and we're meant to do the opposite. Fucking hell, we fucked up.
The opposite of what? Eat every carnivorous animal and.
Yeah, and we're meant
but there's
to
people that do that though, sis. Like we're in the West, plenty of people don't. You know, they eat all types of animals. You go some places, they're selling bloody kangaroos and zebras. Do you know what I mean? People be eating all sorts. Yeah.
A zebra is not a carnivorous, though, MD. Zebra's not carnivorous.
No, I was just using that as an example. Like, as in, people eat all different types of stuff. Do you see what I mean? So even you kind of say to yourself, oh, he was not supposed to eat this and was supposed to eat that. But then everyone that kind of eats other than that.
I think people just got used to eating what was handy for them back in the day, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think there was any evilness or anything like that.
No, but then there are certain animals, like if you actually to look at it scientifically from the knowledge that we have now, we can see that certain animals, if you ate from them, would be poisonous for you, or if you cut certain things, so it's best just to avoid the animal completely. Do you know what I'm saying? Like in the Quran, it will say alcohol. It's like alcohol has some benefits.
Well, what food? Yeah, I know. But what food is? Go on, you go on.
Oh no, I was saying, like, just in the example of the alcohol, it's like it's clearly stated that although alcohol has benefits, that the cons of it outweighs it, and therefore as a collective everyone abstains from it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. But when it comes to a lot of these kind of rulings and stuff like that, you know, I'm not that knowledgeable. So yeah. Just putting my.
As I said, there's so much conflicting stuff in the Bible as well. Because even when you Google it, like there's bits of Genesis that talk about everything that's green is for us. Every tree with fruit, the seed in its fruit, you shall have them for food. Like there's loads of different things about food in there, and obviously it's by all different people in different verses and that. So this is where I find the Bible quite confusing, to be honest. It always gives conflicting information. You got to try and make sense of all the bloody nonsense in it. Yeah,
but then when it comes to the Bible, it depends on which one you read, because every Bible, not every single Bible, but you know, there are different types of Bibles. Some have certain books taken out. Some Bibles have extra books in it. Obviously, the Ethiopian Bible, I think the number of books is slightly different to the Western version of the Bible. But like, again, because it's been so many years, I couldn't tell you the exact details.
So is it in the Ethiopian one, is it just the Old Testament or both?
It's the Bible. It's the full Bible, but it's in Ge'ez. So yeah, you can get translations from Ge'ez to Amharic, which I would think would be a better translation than the English translation of the Bible. Do you see what I mean? Because of how similar the actual language it was spoken in is to Ge'ez and Amharic, because they're Semitic languages. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So the translation of it would be closer to the people, closer to the language of the people that speak
to Ethiopian. Yeah, because you know we've got a Jewish community in Ethiopia in the Flashai, and you know there was a big exodus, and enough of them were taken by the Israelis over to Israel, saying, like, you know, welcome home to the lost tribe, you know, because there's a large history of Jewish Ethiopian Jews in Ethiopia. But then obviously we know how they get treated over there, whether they're Jewish. Being Jewish doesn't save them from racism over there, regardless. Do you see what I'm saying? So they still get targeted. Enough of them had been given injections, so they were saying that this was some type of inoculation for something. Turns out they were being injected with, to stop you from getting pregnant and stuff like that. Oh wow!
All sorts happens over there. Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. That's horrible.
And on another side note, I actually watched a movie today. I went out to the cinema and I watched Suicide Squad Part 2. And I have to say, it gave me lots of giggles.
Okay,
I was giggling quite a bit throughout the movie. Kind of, do you know what? Anything with Idris and Viola Davis, I don't mind, you know.
Did you see
Idris
number
Elba,
one?
man. Oh my
Did
gosh.
you see
Give me
number
a
one?
bit of him. He's decent.
Wait, hold on. Who are we talking about? Idris Elba.
Idris.
Yeah, mashallah, he's
Really?
nice.
But,
Yeah.
like, really, MD?
Yeah.
About
You know
really,
what,
yes,
ladies?
you know, yes, MD, yes. He will come and ask me
Maybe
marriage.
that's
I'm
the
saying
person
yes.
that
I don't care.
is that the person
You
that
know
S was
what?
talking about?
He's
Who?
I wouldn't say he's a bad looking guy, but what I'll say about that guy is his skin. Like, why is his skin so, like, sorry, I've got a thing about people's skin, and he
Is it
ain't got
bad?
good skin. It don't look healthy. Look
Oh.
at some
I
of
haven't
the
looked at it
like
in
the
depth.
close shots and all of that, and remember you're watching it on, you know, all these filters and cameras, special
Sis,
cameras
I
and all
don't,
of this
do you
shit,
know
yeah.
what? When it
But
comes
trust
to
me,
a man's
a man ain't
skin,
got good
Is
skin.
this Stringer Bell? Are we talking about
It's his
Stringer Bell?
charisma. He's just
Yeah.
got
do you
it.
know
like,
what I'm
he's
saying?
like
Thank you.
chill.
Yes, he's got that set. He's je ne
He
sais
don't
quoi.
shout.
You know,
Nah.
he's just
It's
yeah.
all in
He's
that.
just
And
got,
hold on a
yeah.
minute, ladies. Are you forgetting that he's gonna want you to take the badge?
That's the only downside.
Yeah, I forgot about
Like,
Yeah.
it.
can we just like bun all
And how
the
do we know he's
men?
got it?
Yeah,
He
but
probably has got it.
And
it doesn't
MD ain't
change
even
the
got
fact.
a beard. Man's got a struggle
No.
beard. Fuck's sake.
No, he had a beard in Suicide Squad. What are you talking about?
But then it was a fake one. It was one
All
of them.
beard matters. Yeah,
It was a
all
fake
beards
one.
count.
It was a beard weave.
Do you know what? If he was to say to me, "Do you know what, babe? Everything's gonna be okay," you know, you would trust him. Like,
I
yeah,
would.
babe.
Yeah, man.
Innit?
He's got like a
Oh
man,
wow.
like, you know, that kind of, like, that's
Wait,
a
would
man.
you trust that he's not
Yeah,
gonna
you
cheat
know,
on you?
innit? He's just proper. Like, he's just
Rika,
not.
would you trust that he's not gonna cheat on you?
He's the type of person that'd be like, "Babe, listen, I'm going out with the boys." I'm like, "Okay." He's the type of person that he'll bring you out with the boys.
Minute. No, wait. It's like an hour ago, Rika's like, "Yo, he can't go out clubbing. Why is he going out clubbing?"
It came out wrong, you know. It
Idris
actually came out
Elba,
wrong.
because it's Idris Elba. It's
Do you
like,
know what, S? Yeah,
okay,
he's a bit
babe.
of an instigator.
I'll just wait at home with my t-shirt and my panties on.
You're a bit of an instigator.
Just how you
The way he
like
answered
it, eh?
I didn't say
But
shit. What
Idris,
was the
oh my
question?
goodness.
The way you answered the question, I was like, "So, but he don't need to go out. He's go out." But I'm just thinking about it in terms of money
didn't
making.
even
Like,
actually open his mouth.
No, he's talking about
before,
on.
like, yeah. If you're about money, you ain't got time to. Like, I've been around people that are really serious about money. Not about showing off their money,
But
but
he's
just really
gonna have
about
all
investment.
the
They ain't got
women
time for
after
that.
him. Like, look how you two are getting excited and giggling. So when he goes
Yeah,
out
MJ,
now, he's
you
gonna
gotta
have all the
remember,
women
sis,
after him.
I have no problem with polygyny. I'm
For
good.
real. I have to agree with you there, you know. I'm not gonna lie.
But like you
Because I
did
know
say,
that I can
obviously,
book
in
my
reality,
flight.
the bad thing is a big thing. But oi, mashallah,
I'll book my flight. I'm
Idris.
off. You do what you want, babe. But I'm off. I'm off. Traveling the
Wow.
fucking world.
Wow. Just no.
I'm joking.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, but
I
he's a
like his
handsome man.
movement.
He's very handsome.
Do you think he's like that in person, or do you think he's like a little he's like an arse?
He's a dickhead.
No, but we're
Yeah,
not talking about personality, because all we see is the character. Every character, 90% of the characters he's played, I've liked him playing
He
that character. Does that
sold
make
out
sense? Like, you're
himself.
attracted to the character of that he's playing, and in real life, his personality, who knows? You know, people's
He sold
personalities
himself
can
out.
make you have an
He's left
aversion
his
to
real
them. But I'm
people
just saying,
behind.
aesthetically, he is very, mashallah. Yeah.
Man's been on the BBC. Man's been on Sky. Like,
MDs.
just
Sis, good looking is good looking. I'm
It's
not
only-
going to hate on it. Both my ex-husbands are handsome men. Just because they're no longer my ex, it doesn't distract from the fact that they're handsome.
No, go
but
and
I
look
don't
at his
want them
skin.
like that.
Go and look at a close up of his skin, and then tell me he's good looking. I'm sorry, I have a thing about skin, and when
I don't
someone's
care.
skin
Man could
it
have
doesn't
acne.
look healthy. No,
His skin doesn't have to be smoother than mine. He ain't meant to be pretty. No, that's what I'm there for.
Yeah, we don't want a pretty boy.
Yeah.
But
You know,
do you want him to
sis,
be
man.
healthy? Isn't like the skin a sign of how
Do you think
healthy a man
do you think
is?
his
And if
skin's
he's
that
full of
bad,
acne,
MJ?
yeah.
I don't
acne?
even think his skin is as bad as she's saying. It can't be as
I
bad as
haven't
she's
seen
saying.
acne, you know.
But anyway, I don't have
I
an
didn't
issue.
say acne. I didn't say acne, but
Oh, what'd you say?
maybe previously had acne though, and maybe that
And
maybe
these are
he's
like
got
scars
scars
left
or
over
something.
from
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
Yeah, that ain't an issue for me. I don't care. You can have. He could even still have a face of acne. He's still a
Let me
handsome
look at
man.
his mug again.
I like his attitude. He's just calm, like
it's that voice. It's that very
He's an
kind
actor.
of.
Oh, sorry,
No,
guys. I'm
I'm
sure.
not
Do you know
gonna-
what? Let me shut off for a minute and let you ladies enjoy your moment of that.
Do you know? But he's got a decent woman though. He's got his girl.
No, mashallah, his wife is beautiful. I
Yeah,
don't
she
know
is.
much about her, but what she does, I think she
She
was a
looks
model
beautiful.
or yeah. But they make a beautiful couple. They do,
They
mashallah.
do. Definitely. It's all right, MJ. You can come off mute. You know what I mean? You can tell us that we're imagining foolishness and that his skin's really disgusting. Oh dear. Yeah, he's a good actor though. Still.
No, he's a bad boy actor. Him and Denzel Washington. Like I said, I'm not disappointed when I spend money to watch their movies. Do you know what I mean?
I was just looking at his pictures again. I see why he's growing a beard now. I see why he's growing a beard.
Sorry, say that again, Em. I didn't hear you.
That's softcore porn.
What's softcore? What?
Pay money to watch Denzel or Idris. That's like halal softcore porn, I think.
I said Zimbel.
I'm not even sure if it's halal, but it's definitely softcore porn.
No, look, at the end of the day, look, we're all human. At the end of the day, he's a handsome man. Yes, we should lower our gaze, but I'm not a perfect Muslim. I'm not a perfect Muslim, and my eyes see what they see. You know,
No one's perfect.
I can't lie. No, you know. Obviously, in a real life, I would take it would be different, but
you'd keep yourself in check in real life.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because obviously he's a married man, and I wouldn't. I'm not the type to go after. Huh?
Would you though?
If he was single, and I was single, best believe I take my opportunity.
For real.
I'm not that type to, yeah.
No, I know.
There are exceptions to the rules. I do like, as a standard, a man should come towards the woman, yeah, but there are exceptions to the rules. So for Idris, if he was a single,
if he stepped to you now while you are married, what would be your reaction?
If he stepped to me now,
I would giggle a bit. I would giggle. I'm not gonna lie. I would blush a bit as well. Oh,
no, no. Like I would blatantly be like, "Mashallah, you are so handsome," and and I'll keep it decent, because obviously he's a married man. Yeah. I just state, like
just in case.
But you're not married at the moment, are you, MD?
No.
Okay, it's just the fact that he's married. That you'd keep it respectful.
Okay. Yeah, he's married, so I would mind myself. I'm not gonna go after a next woman's husband. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy. He hot. I like his voice as well, though. So.
He's got a nice voice, yeah.
Yeah, like
voice, height, physique.
I wonder what part of London he's from. What part of London is he from? East. Is he East?
Well, I don't know if he's from East, but I know he lived in East.
Oh, interesting.
My friend was dating a guy who knew him, so I heard bits and pieces about him.
Is he a scumbag?
Well, basically, from what the friend was saying, it was like, ever since he's got certain contracts, whatever, we don't hear from him no more. That kind of thing.
Yeah, of course.
Check the vaccine.
So then, MJ, who would you pick if you had to pick someone from an actor? Who would you pick? I'm curious to know your taste.
There's actually no point in asking me these things because when it comes to celebrities and all of that, boy.
No, but there's old school ones. Come on, there's nothing you go with.
There's no one.
Stop being a party pooper.
Or just Brian from E17.
Love me. That was young MJ. That was young MJ. Lowy. There's no one that really I can think of off the top of my head.
No, float trouble.
Okay. What about you, Sash? And Dublin, what about you? Who tickles your fancy?
So I'm here. I'm in the front room with bare noise, so I'm just listening.
Okay.
I think, and do you know what it is for me? Like, especially now as I've got older, it's a thing like looks.
You don't be really looking on the
Looks don't really count. Like, you could look amazing, but I don't give a shit because I need to know your personality. Do you know what I mean? That's what's gonna count.
But
more
you
than
say
anything.
that, but you also.
But obviously,
but
in terms of what would attract me, I know, like, obviously, there's men that will attract me by their looks, but I can't think of like a celebrity or anyone like that fits that bill. Do you know what I mean? Anthony Joshua. Oh, Sash said Anthony Joshua. Okay.
He did. I mean, he's all right. He's not ugly.
MJ, what are you saying? Fucking Tyson Fury, MJ.
I see you, Dublin. I see you, Emzalini. Get out of the chat about you want to sit on the panel all day long and be on fucking mute, and then all of a sudden you want to pop up in the chat about E17. Panini.
You coming up? Come up. Jump on the panel. There's space, guys. Dude from Power. Oh, Mari Hardwick. Yeah, he's handsome. Oh, Mari Hardwick, definitely. But having said that, he don't look as handsome without facial hair.
He ain't got nothing from me, from my ends, and stole my name, as they call me, Idris Rasta. Freddie.
Jump up, Freddie. Come up.
What are you saying, Freddie? You're the original Idris, yeah?
Yeah, he stole my shit from me, man. I used to have the pepper grains in my bed first.
The bit of grey. The bit of grey, is it? Red.
Yeah, I got him rocking that first. Yeah.
Can you imagine Freddie is Luther?
Oh, come on, man!
You know what? I don't think I've ever seen Freddie's face. Have you ever showed your face?
I have either.
I'm on a video. No, I don't think you've seen my face, but I'm on a video though.
You should just see Freddie's eyes anyway.
There you go. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, so who are you saying, Fred? What woman are you saying, Fred? Amelia Clark or something?
You know what? I've never ever had a crush on any woman that I saw on that television. I swear.
Really?
Only till I went to a bad place.
What about Bouncy Beyonce?
And then obviously I'm ashamed, but Vicky from EastEnders, man, I'm pissed.
Vicky from EastEnders, Freddie, of all the people. Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
Can we get a picture?
Vicky.
Can you see the picture?
Hold on. Michelle's daughter, Vicky.
Yeah, like.
But she was like 18 or something.
I'm the older youth, man, going to prison.
Okay.
I've been in prison from I was 15.
Oh,
I know what you were up to in prison then as well. Vicky on EastEnders, you dope, would you?
Yeah, I'm sad. Yo. I was sad.
I don't know why. I'm kind of shocked,
Fred.
I don't know why I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
There's certain calendars started going past. You'd have thought Pat Butcher was sexy after a while.
That's it. When you're locked up, you do. When you're locked up, you do take a fancy to the weirdest people on daytime.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? This one was
up.
I didn't know why I fancied her. I didn't know why. I thought I'm not even into white girls.
My family needs to see this. The family needs to see this.
What's her name?
Oh, you bringing it up, yeah?
Jeez.
I was just saying, Fred.
I fancied Grant Mitchell.
Oh, for sure.
Fucking fuck's sake, Ricky, you didn't even have to be locked up to fucking fancy him, for fuck's sake.
I like the way he threw people
I
at
have
the
to
pub.
get like
I like
double
it.
life or something, innit?
Like the way
Sorry?
people out
I
the
have
pub.
I'm saying now to like a man, you'd have to have like triple life or something.
Wait, Rika, did you say Phil or Grant?
Grant.
Grant.
No, I like his personality.
Grant.
Yeah.
Grant was your little side hustle, yeah? Okay. I see you tuning in. Go on. No more. Like to be the white brother meat. Come on.
Yeah.
Thank
He
you,
said,
Rika.
wow.
Thank you.
What about you, S? Who was your, like, growing up? Who was your crush? Celebrity crush?
I didn't have one growing up, but there would have been loads of celebrities over the years that I found attractive.
Okay,
Loads.
yeah, go ahead. Yeah, attractive. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't
Go
know.
ahead.
Loads, man. Fucking hell. Like, you start naming all of them, I'll probably say yeah, no, yeah,
No, I don't think
yeah,
I don't think we'll be
yeah.
finding the same ones attractive.
No, I'm talking about these women
What
who
about
were touted as beautiful
Kelly
celebrities.
Kelly
Oh,
Brook
no.
back in the day, no?
Fuck all that. She looks alright, but nah. Do you know what I didn't like? I've always been opposed to people that were overly overrated and over promoted by the people that are good looking. So Angelina Jolie, Beyonce's, all them kind of ones. I just drop me out.
Perfect. That's the ones I don't like. You got what I'm trying to show you. I like the modest
Yeah,
stuff.
we know that.
Like,
Fred, you're telling us you like Vicky from EastEnders, for fuck's sake.
No, I was going to inspiration then.
We know you were shooting down the scale, all right.
As soon as I got out, I forgot about all my evil ways when I was in there.
They're straight Empress business.
Yeah, straight Empress season from there, innit? Like all my wicked ways and how the white people had me up. I forgot about it.
Big up to Mimosa like 104.
Oh, I haven't seen her for a few days.
I know I ain't seen her for time still. No, not Max. I ain't seen Max for time. Sorry,
Big
that's
up
what I haven't
Sister
seen for time.
Mimosa.
Yeah, big up.
Big up all the people in the chat, man. You know you're large, innit? Yeah,
Freddie,
man.
what is it? Confessions Part 2 today, then? Yeah.
Nah, it's not Confessions Part 2, you know, because I got what's gonna happen is I'm entertaining a lady tonight.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm cheeky to even be on here, guys. So,
Freddie, did you cook for her? Did you cook for her?
No, not tonight. We had rice and pea.
All right.
Oh, what did she cook?
Yeah, no, not tonight. Because I've had a bit of a tough
treated the
day.
lady. You treated the
Yeah,
lady.
we went down to the local Caribbean store.
Lit some candles, played some tunes, all of that.
No, it's not even like that. No,
Where, Fred? Where'd you meet?
Unless it involves lovers' spoons. That's about it. I'm tired. Fucking knackered.
Where'd you meet her, Fred?
Oh, this one. Darling.
No, not
angel.
this one. Don't say it like that.
No, I'm saying no. When I say this one, I mean like this one I'm rolling
This
with.
is the one, you mean?
Yeah.
That's what he means, right?
Yeah,
That's
she's
what
a
he
good
means.
girl,
So
man.
tell us,
Lovely lady.
where'd you meet her? Where'd you meet her, Fred?
Big up, lady.
I'm in the shopping centre, you know. She's in the shower at the moment.
Fred fella. I can only imagine you now.
You know what I'm saying?
Talking it up in the bleeding mace.
Nah, I didn't even have to talk it up.
Oh, Fred's talking her up in the bleeding in the Aldi.
Nah, it was an eye contact. It was an eye contact one, you know?
Yeah.
You know, like when my eyes don't leave you and then you don't leave my eyes and then obviously I nearly bumped into
you know what time it is then. Fred's getting the phone.
Yeah, I don't miss signals. Yeah.
So what is this, Freddie?
How long ago was that then, Fred? How long is this?
That was about 3 drinks ago, bro. That's about 3 drinks ago. You get me?
Yeah. So you're interested.
Hey guys.
You're
interested.
Welcome back, Jedi.
Hi, Freddie. I ain't back, man. Fucking love you. Hi, Freddie. What are you saying? What? Saltfish patty tonight, yeah?
I'm just chilling in the bed. I'm relaxing. You get me? You can rub me back if you want. Like, that's all right. You get it? I'm fucking back.
Is she staying over, or is it just like a evening?
Of course she's staying over.
No, but it's not even a love life thing like that, you know. Because I'm international, Freddie. Remember, I don't just do this in England. I do this all over the world. So it's not really like a thing where, you know what I mean? It's nothing to talk about, really.
You're gonna get attached.
Okay, so
I know, Frederick. But that wasn't the question, Fred. The question was,
no, I'm saying this is regular. Chilling out with women companies, normal, isn't it? And vice versa for you guys, I'd imagine.
So what's for breakfast?
It doesn't. Sorry?
What's for brekkie, yeah. Your Barbie train.
No, I'm out early in the morning.
If you know what I mean, exactly, MJ.
I'm out early in the morning. I'm out. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Fred,
Before the sun comes up.
Yeah, but you have to be going to work whistling. So you know what time it is.
Nah. It's not even that.
You
it's not even that
shake her and tell her what time it is in the morning.
No.
It's 4 in the morning, love.
You see, fornication is cool. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. You know what I'm saying? But I don't put all my all on it. It's not like my emphasis.
I know that. Yeah, it does make you happy going to work in the morning.
Yeah, of course. But man's never been desperate for sex, you know, Dublin.
I know.
Trust
I
me.
can imagine, bro.
Man's been overwhelmed with how much sex I've had. If that makes sense. So I'm blessed with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, God bless it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I may it laugh.
Sorry?
Big up, everyone.
Yeah.
Big up.
I hope everyone gets to have sex, you know,
Big
one
up,
day.
Mimosa.
Big up,
What you say,
Dublin.
Freddie?
Big up, Freddie.
He said he hopes everyone gets to have sex one day.
I definitely had sex twice. I had 2 kids, so I know I've had it at least twice.
Come on, the MJ.
Up the Irish! Up the Irish!
What's going on, people?
What's going on?
What's up with you, sis? How you been?
All good. How are you guys doing? I've been a bit hectic, but you know, all good. I heard you lot talking about. I jumped on and I heard you lot talking about EastEnders and stuff, and like talking about all the different characters and stuff. You know, Ian.
Fred said he had a long time crush on Vicky. So
Vicky, you know.
I know.
Pauline's daughter.
10-year crush on Vicky.
Michelle's daughter.
Oh, Michelle's daughter. Okay, Michelle's
Pauline Fowler was the grandma.
Yeah, no, I thought he was talking about Michelle. I mixed up Michelle.
Living with Sharon.
Imagine.
I think when she was in EastEnders, she was living with Sharon, remember? Because she was from America.
Yeah, and she was in Kidulthood as well. She was in Kidulthood.
Was she?
Yeah, she was in
Kidulthood
as well.
She must have looked different. Did you hear that?
One of them films. I don't know if it's part 1 or part 2 or whatever.
Who else finds Ian Bill really irritating? Like when he cries.
I used to know.
So imagine back in the day, one day I was watching EastEnders and I was sitting with my friend and I was just, you know, when someone's crying and his face just irritates you. And I've always hated Ian Bill anyway. And he's crying. And one day I just looked at his face and I was just like, he's so nasty, Ian. Like, rather than saying he's nasty, I just put nasty Ian together, like nasty Ian. Do you get it?
Nasty Ian.
Nasty Ian. Disclaimer, guys. Copyright.
Yes.
He's a proper nasty
He's a good actor, though. Nah, he's a proper good actor, trust me. Yeah, because the way he puts his face, you want to give him some money, innit? If he was African, he'd clean up.
No, he was the lowest of the low, man. I just like Ian.
His face just irritates me. But he's
he's asleep. Yeah, Ian.
Yeah.
All right,
I don't watch EastEnders now, but I'm just
You have
Fred,
a lovely night.
enjoy the
Yeah?
evening.
And God bless
Fred,
you.
you
Yeah,
too.
man.
And Lily,
Have a
stay
good night,
safe.
Freddie.
Yeah,
Take care,
Lily.
Lily.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There you
fuck
go.
off, man.
Don't
Be
be doing too
safe,
much
be
Lily,
The only
Lily,
protected.
lady
okay?
I've got to take care
Be
of is my
safe, be
daughter.
protected.
That's the only lady I've
Big
got
up,
to take
yeah.
care of. Everything else falls in place. You know what I mean? So relax, young lady. All right, and I'll speak to you
Enjoy,
later.
Fred.
All right.
All right, big
La,
up,
la,
Fred.
Big old Fred.
You know, I feel like I'm shouting in the house. I'm using my phone. Shouting. If I'm shouting, please tell me, guys. You know,
No,
You're
you're
not shouting.
No, you're not shouting.
We got 104 likes.
Oi.
Oh, big up, Baba Dule. Do you know
Hello?
what? See, okay.
No, not working.
I wanna put something out there. Yeah? There's two things that's happened that was a slight mini revelation. In the stream a couple of days ago, Yasin Egalis jumped onto the panel. Yeah.
Yeah.
First time, mashallah, I heard his voice, but all this time I thought Yasin Egalis was Al Kaka. Because you know he had so many accounts. And I'm there thinking it's the same person until he came on. So my bad.
Oh wow, MD. I don't know how you got that one wrong, but
I don't know.
at least
Literally.
now you
It's
know.
only when I heard his voice, that's why I was like, oh, snap, this ain't him, is it? Who is this?
No, that's just Yasin Nagalis, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
I think
but big up
he's
Yasin
been around in
Savories.
the chat maybe a couple months now.
Yeah, but I thought
and-
it was like one of them accounts that, you know, because what's his name's got quite a few different names. It's
Yeah.
confusing. Yeah.
No, El Kaka's been. I think he's just been El Kaka in the chat recently.
Sorry, guys, I'll be 2 secs, yeah?
No
Mhm.
worries.
Mary Jane,
I
how
would
you been,
like
Mary
to hear
Jane?
Baba. Go on, sorry.
Sorry, go on
No,
with
sorry.
answer.
No, I was just saying, how are you guys doing?
Yeah, we all right.
Yeah.
We all right. We was waiting for someone to come and
Surviving.
liven up the place, you know, because
I
Sash
know.
jumped on and she just went on mute as usual. Like, oh,
I know
got
you lot.
kids
What
to
you know?
look
What I rate all of
after,
you lot on
man.
the panel. I rate all of you lot on the panel. I'm the chicken shit that don't jump on because, you know, sounds a bit
We've all been there. sis.
feeble woman. You know, like all of you lot like to say feeble. I'm a pussy. I'm telling you, I straight up say I'm a pussy when it comes to internet shit, man.
Pussy bitch.
Pussy
No,
bitch.
you're
That's the
not.
one. But a good pussy bitch, like not a bitch one. You know, get me? Yeah. Rika, what's going on, sis? You alright?
Not much. I'm just here.
Good. Nice to see you on the panel and stuff.
Thank you, babe.
Oh, man. So, Warvan, what's going
Yeah,
on,
Rika's
everybody?
been repping lately. Come on,
Rika's
I
Rika.
know.
the G.
I'm just, but I'll be stepping back soon. Trust me, because my mouth runs a bit too much. I need to just.
But Rika, do you find that the more time you spend on the panel, like the less it becomes like a thing of jumping on? Do you know what I mean? You just get comfortable, and then you get comfortable in speaking here as well.
It's like a normal conversation, isn't it? It's like
Yeah, I think it's just getting used to kind of that surrounding of having a conversation with like 6 other people, but you're not in the same room.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, fuck off!
Listen,
Leave me alone, Jedi.
We don't do chat talk.
beg
You know,
you
like
allow
when you
me,
say we
bro.
don't do chat. Yeah, we don't do chat talk. So if you want to say anything, Jedi, you can
Already
come and tell us.
salted patty with diet water on the Leave me alone, I'm a miskeen.
He's got
Beg you
patties
allow
on the
me.
brain tonight.
Diet fizzy.
I know, what's
water
this
on the
patty
side.
business?
Mm.
Reminds me of it. Listen, you lot will cuss me for days, you know. If I really if I was myself and thought, yeah, I'd get cussed.
Go on, sis, be yourself. Do it.
This is me. Like, I don't pretend to be anyone else, but as in, like, I don't articulate my words like how everyone else does, and everyone's different. So, you know, I'm one of the Trill squad. So I thought, let me jump on. Let me get cussed by Jedi, Maku, whoever else wants to come for me. But no, please allow me. Allow me. I already, the first time I met Jedi and Maku, I said, I'm a pussy bitch, please don't cuss me off. So I've already said it face to face to them, you get me? Yeah, man.
You're fine. Do you feel nervous?
Anybody know what a patty flavored patty tastes like?
No. I think that
burger flavored burger.
I think someone needs to block the
burger
Trilluminati.
flavored burger. Yeah.
Yeah, can we time that person out? Fucking trolling in the chat.
I know.
He's a troll. He's a troll.
Get out of here. We don't need your kind
man. Allow me, bro. Man was shook to come onto the panel and here you are cussing me about patty this and patty
Don't
that.
be
All
shook.
right, cool. I'll be a dry salty
No,
patty.
that's a troll.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, let's
Slow
ignore that
down.
troll.
Oh no, it is Jedi, isn't it? I've just rolled one. I'm gonna smoke one.
Sorry, I've been silly.
With my cup of tea. You know what? You got an infectious laughter. You, Maku, and Chevelle.
Oh yeah, definitely agree.
Wallahi, you lot kill me with your laughter.
Yeah,
like,
where's
when I'm
Chevelle?
saying to
Chevelle,
Chevelle,
you
your
need to pop
laughter's
out, babe.
infectious. I think she thinks, wow, this one's a bit too much. But on a level, I love people with infectious laughters. Do you get me? That just makes, yeah. I've got a dry laughter. I ain't gonna lie.
But don't feel nervous to come on. Click the link. Jump on.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I
Say
did
what you
today.
gotta
I've had a lot going on, so I was like, fuck it, let me just jump on and say hi to the family. When I say hello in the chats, I just get ignored.
I have that too.
Who's reading the sticker?
Mimosa.
Red Pill Trill, would you like to jump on and
Can we
discuss
block the troll,
how
please?
infectious it is? You know, would you like to talk to us about badges and all of that? I mean,
Yeah, I
you can
took
jump
my
on
badge.
and join the conversation.
I took my badge
Just hit
last
the link,
week.
bro.
I took my badge last week.
Can you block the troll, please?
You did what?
Oh,
COVID infectious. Oh, I love it, man.
What did you
I was
took
just being
what,
silly.
oh, Mimosa?
Yes, Jedi.
Did you get vaccinated last week?
Yeah. No, I'm only joking. I didn't. Come on, man. Me. Oh man. I just wanted to just bust joke. I just wanted to see how fast he come on the team.
Oh,
we know. Don't worry.
It was a patty flavored patty joke.
Oh gosh, let me go on mute.
Yeah, that was dead.
Yeah, that was dead.
Silent.
Can we block the troll, please?
Don't feed the troll.
You know, Jedi, I beg you allow me, please.
Allow you before.
You always go on about new people need to come on the panel, and I jump on the panel and you're cussing me, man.
How are you getting cussed?
About
what? Oh, please don't call me a patty flavored patty. Oh my god, that's gonna make me not want to jump on. What are you talking about? I'm not even saying nothing.
No, you said you put ladies, Mary Jen, Rika B, MD Trill. Did you lot see?
Yeah, I said ready salty patty.
I like the way Mary's. Yeah, what does that mean? Why am I ready?
Is that what you call cussing? Where you're from?
Yeah, come on,
Just get him, please. Just get him.
It's all banter.
Just get him. I'm just saying. Do you not even banter? Do you actually feel cut by me saying
I
that?
don't. I'm just joking with you. I'm busting joking.
Yeah, exactly. So try it.
All right, let's not go too far. Yeah. What are you saying, Jedi? How you doing, bro? Oh, he's gone. Bro, appointment and a half, you know. All right, say no more. Oh God, he's back.
Goodbye.
And then he wants to pose on the tree and stuff.
Do you want me to go? Do you want me to be gone, or do you want me to stay? Nah, I'm tired, man.
Shall I say or shall I go?
I'm finished. I really got nothing in the tank. That's why I'm just out here, just.
You do your sound.
In the sidelines, but
Big up, Chill Mimosa.
Big up,
sis. By the way, don't take food courses from the rice pudding.
My internet or yours?
Yeah. The rice eating.
Why would you bring mayonnaise? You know what? I wanted to have this discussion with the mayonnaise thing. Jedi.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't
when you lot go to Nando's and you. When you lot order a Nando's dish and you order like the quarter chicken.
Can't hear you cutting off.
The internet's coming in and out.
You see how the chat gods are. You see the internet gods. You see how they they favor me. They don't want to hear me.
I bet she was gonna agree with him and tell us a story about how she eats
Nah,
rice.
I don't know. What were you gonna say, Mimosa? Because you cut out.
She's giving mayonnaise grief.
It might be network.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm using my phone, so the internet in my room is shit. To be honest with you, so sorry.
Okay. So
does anyone order peri mayonnaise with the rice and chicken?
No.
Oh,
No,
God.
rice and chicken.
Narcissist.
And Nando, so what do you get? So
utmost respect, sis.
Garlic peri.
Do you know what Nando's is actually?
you
fucking
tried
doing my
mayonnaise
head in.
with rice and chicken korma, sis. Let's not talk. You tried mayonnaise with the chicken korma dish. That is off key.
Oh
wow.
Sarah, not in a bad way,
Nando's
but I'm just saying, because it's got coconut in it. Why would you try
Wow.
Yeah, I was
mayonnaise
forced
on
to.
the
I had to do
side?
an experiment.
No, you
Put
just
it
fucked it
in
with
the
some
rice,
spaghetti, minced
No,
meat
listen,
sauce.
but I tried
That's
it
what
with
we're
something
talking
I
about.
like it, and doesn't mean I'm promoting it.
No, but exactly. No. I'm not
Our friend
promoting. I'm
over
just
here
saying it
eats it as
tastes
a
nice.
lifestyle
It's like
choice.
it's not one of those things that I'm gonna go and promote. But I have tried it.
Listen
And it
to
tastes
the
alright.
Don't worry,
convo.
I promote Injera. Everybody have done what I did.
Yeah,
Injera's
yeah,
banging.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
Eritrean neighbour
How
next
many
door always
people?
talks
How
about
many
it.
people like
Vinegar
yogurt and
flavored
mint sauce?
pancakes for everyone. Yeah,
on their bread?
Injera. Yay.
And yes, you have Injera. This is the edible plate.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
actually
Okay,
do a
so.
survey. Right?
thank
I've
you.
got a little get together. I've got a little get together this weekend. I'm gonna actually ask people to test it and see how many people like it. I'm gonna do
Yeah,
a
but
little survey
Sarah,
this
you know
Saturday.
with the spoon, you know when you do the mayonnaise, don't put a whole tablespoon. Yeah, it has to be a little tiny drop, like a pinch. Yeah, not too much on the sides. Yeah,
No, I'm actually gonna do an
a
experiment on
pinch of
Saturday. I'm
mayo.
doing a survey.
I
My
don't
work
even
is
have
done
mayo
here.
with my chips, sis.
My work is fucking done
All right, see you
here.
later.
Injera is so versatile, man. You know how many things you
My
can do with
work is
Injera?
I
You
killed it for the
dumb.
guy.
Come
Sorry.
on.
Like,
Let
Thank
me
you. You
see
can make
what the
And
fuck
firfur.
hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Yeah,
cuss.
No,
firfur.
it's hard for people to cuss mayonnaise
yes,
and
sir.
chips. How are you gonna cuss that? Like, what's the
Oh, my
problem?
internet is cutting off.
Mayonnaise and chips?
I don't like
Yeah.
mayonnaise and chips.
I know it was
Yeah.
literally.
Hold
It
on.
was.
If you're
I
gonna have
barbecue
mayonnaise
sauce
for
on mine.
anything,
I
have
think it's a
mayonnaise with
mental thing
chips.
though
What
as
are you
well.
gonna have?
Maybe
Fucking
it's a
Yeah, I like
mental
ketchup
thing.
instead?
I had chili
Yeah,
sauce
Mayonnaise
you
and
and
can't
chips.
cuss
chicken.
I like
mayonnaise
chili
and
sauce.
chips. I don't
Yeah, I
even
like
eat
chili sauce.
mayonnaise
Yeah.
like that, but mayonnaise and chips, how can you cuss that?
I'm doing an experiment on
Yeah,
Saturday. I'm
exactly.
gonna offer it as a
What's there to
choice and
cuss?
see how many people will try
Masbati
it
rice.
and if they like it.
Mayonnaise
Clear
and
up,
the chicken fillet roll, or not
Okay.
ketchup and chips.
But let me just say, I'm not like I don't like have a mayonnaise fucking superhero vest under my clothes. I'm
Thank
just
you.
saying it goes with some things. Like that's
Spaghetti
it's so
bolognese.
that's it. You're not
Tiny bit with
overdoing
chili
it.
sauce.
But we should actually see how many people like the fermented vinegar pancake. I mean injera.
Ooh.
Do you know
I
what
do. It's
injera?
nice.
People, there's two
Some
different types of
curry.
injera. Let me school you guys. Two different types of injera. You got the white injera and the brown injera. Now,
What's
the
the
brown
McDonald's
injera
taste
is made
like?
with something called F, and F is the original, like our traditional flour that you make it with. So if you're gonna try injera, some people don't like the traditional flour that is made with the F, and they prefer the white injera. And yeah, which is just with the flour. So you know you
Like
have
the fermented
options.
vinegar.
Why
I
is
don't know what one I tried.
fermented
Either way,
pancake?
it's an edible plate. You don't eat injera by itself. You're mixing it with the sauces. You eat it, you break a piece, and you put it on top of the sauce like you would like a roti on a thing or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
You
can I
use
just say
mayonnaise.
Flame has just in the WhatsApp group, Flame has just posted a 10-liter tub of mayonnaise. Like, what is going on?
Oh
my
no, that's too
10
much,
liters.
bro.
Like, what is it?
That's too
What
much,
is
fam.
What the Wow, I think Flame's trying to let us know his love for mayonnaise surpasses mine. So yeah, man. And you know what? Yeah, and let me just add to this: Chef's Essentials. I'm very worried because I can't see the word Hellman's anywhere.
Hellman's.
So I'm starting to panic.
Can't see any Hellman's branding.
There's bats on the other side.
That's like a stockpile of
There's
Chef's
bats on
Essentials
the other
mayonnaise
side.
as well.
Happy
That's
shopper,
the main- you know when you
happy
go into
shopper
them
mayonnaise.
kebab shops, and they give you the yellow bottle with mayonnaise. That's where it comes from. That Chef's Essentials.
Yeah, that's Chef's Essentials.
People
It
saying
says
they start
bats
eating
on the other side. I said it says bats on the other side.
No, you need to get out of it. No one has bats
on the other fucking side.
On the other side of it.
Who's been hating on Injera?
It's on the backside. It's on the backside.
Just on the record, for the record, I love Injera, so don't. No, you can't do
Yeah,
that.
For the
Yeah, I told
record,
you
when I
now.
tried it, I didn't like it.
My foster
Respectfully.
mum was Eritrean. One of my foster mums was Eritrean. Well, my favorite foster mother was Eritrean. And yeah, with the tattoo of the cross on her forehead and everything. And,
Wow. Okay.
yeah. And I loved Injera. Every day I'd ask for it. I'd batter it more than it was sick. The different sauces.
What was your
and
favorite
that.
sauce?
What did it taste like?
I'm not really
You're
sure,
gonna,
you know.
I tell you, you're gonna feed me
like
when
a
I get
red,
over there.
like, it was like a basic red kind of sauce with some meat.
I can't
What
really tell
type of
you.
meat? Lamb or chicken?
I'll probably say it was probably lamb, you know.
Okay, so then it would have been tubs. Maybe it was awaze tubs. Was it spicy?
No. But I had it with chicken before. Was it spicy?
No, if it's with chicken, then that's something different completely. That's dorowat.
You said lamb.
Dorowat.
Okay. Was it
Yeah,
spicy?
the lamb is tubs, and then dorowat. Yeah.
Dorowat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's the Eritrean name for it? Because
Ethiopians we call it what, and the Eritreans they say zigni.
Yeah, zigni. Big up zigni.
So,
I ain't calling it. I ain't calling it what you call it. Big up the Eritreans. It's zigni. Big up accent, man. Zigni.
We still got it in the
Yeah, man.
they say
Yeah,
zigni
man.
as well.
Fire up on your what, man. Fire up on your what. Let me zigni all the way.
Look at it. It doesn't matter if you still eating the food. It's okay.
Yeah, man. Yeah, give me that over rice and peas anytime, man.
Big up, Sarah. Big up, sis.
Did you hear that?
Well, you guys,
yeah, CA is a part of the culture, and a lot of African culture we do it.
I said, give me injera over rice and peas any day.
Do you know what? I'm you know, rice and peas. I'm very skeptical about who cooks my rice and peas.
About who makes it? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I don't really. Anything red,
peas are too tough.
See, my mum makes peas in the.
Anything what red?
Yeah.
What kind of peas are?
What do you mean anything red?
Because basically, people that do them kind of spooky shit, yeah, it's usually contaminated with red. So I'm very skeptical about eating red stuff. Yeah.
Why is your rice and peas red?
Huh?
It is a bit reddish. So if you were to disguise something from that,
chili beans.
You could never bring me red rice and peas. Okay. What do you mean red?
Huh? No, but you know white rice you can't contaminate.
What kind of peas are you?
Yeah, I'm out, man.
What do you mean contaminate, Rika? Like what? Like juju?
People do some sneaky shit in it.
Yeah.
So you need to be careful about your coloured food.
Is it because like a specific poison or something can get disguised in that red or something? Is that why you avoid it?
And then they could just put that in the sauce of whatever meat or curry or whatever you're eating anyways. Like, what
I
is
want to
it?
fight with Rita today. I want to fight. What nonsense are you talking? What red rice and peas are we talking about? First of all,
so what colour is red rice? Rice and peas.
Rice and peas colour, not red.
But it's a off red.
It's a pinkish maybe.
Nah,
yeah, that's the part of the red.
I know what you're talking about, Rika, but I wouldn't call it red. Like, it's not red.
Anyway, what I'm just letting you guys know is that when certain people want to
color in it,
when people want to put things in your foods, they will put it in the rice and peas. That's what I'm letting you know. So just be careful about what rice and peas you're eating and who you're eating it from.
This is why I don't eat from people. I'm going to stop eating anyway. This is why I'm not even eating from no one. I'm not even eating from people I've eaten from before now because people keep talking about nonsense food. Like from no one. Just not hungry when I see people.
Emzelini's putting jerk jollof. Has anyone ever tasted jerk jollof? Time me, man. I don't know. You guys got I don't know. Can jollof be jerk?
Get rid of this guy, man. Where did you not find him, man?
I don't
jerk
know.
Jollof.
Do you know, I heard he's from South.
No, man.
Uncle Tony went to visit him.
I think he's from Hackney.
No. Could never be from them. Never.
I think he's from Hackney.
Definitely a Southie. Rika, what was you saying earlier on about them boys from South? They got what kind of reputations?
He said
they don't look after they don't look after their baby mother, and they don't look after their friends.
He said they're like Tottenham, man.
No, joking.
Don't be chatting shit about South, man. You lot be lucky to get.
It's the total opposite. I heard that they look after their friends.
No, listen.
And they look after their baby mother.
It's good and bad and everything.
Man from South.
I didn't slander anyone from South.
Don't ever try it. You lot are wicked, man. Look at me. South has got the best caliber of humans in general. You're lucky to know anyone from South. You get me? We're consistent. We're on point. We grew around black people. We're not confused of who we are. You lot fix up, man.
Okay, then.
We know who we are.
I'm not a foreigner. I'm not a foreigner. Shut up.
Yeah, it's true. You're not even from England, you fucking foreigner.
Well, actually, I was born here. Remember?
Who called MJ Trill a knacker? Don't do that, please. She's not.
Yeah, so you need to be careful. Yeah.
Wow,
Who said that? Don't worry, MJ. You don't need to get up. I've timed them out and blocked them. I mean,
yeah, time yourself out.
Yeah.
Dublin, can you believe that? Dublin's on me. Dublin, did you hear what you just said to me?
You know where it was, yeah?
Is Dublin here? Oh yeah, he's there.
Yeah, you know, he's you hear the snoring. I was watching something on YouTube, and it was like some travelers beefing, and then one traveler called the other one a knacker, and it reminded me of the bad words you told me, but I forgot the other one.
What did you say?
You told me two. Like one traveler was like calling out some other travelers as usual, with like some page called Traveler Wars or something like that, and then he was just like, "Yeah, you dirty knacker, you knacker." Yeah. So then I remember that MJ had taught me that the worst words, like the worst cusses or whatever for the Irish. But there was another one that I forgot what it is.
Geebag.
What?
Geebag.
No, it weren't geebag, because I don't think I've heard that one before.
You know, MJ's lot have their own language.
Is it?
Separate,
separate from Gaelic?
Separate Irish. Yeah, don't you, MJ?
Even I don't understand it.
What's it?
I don't understand it because I didn't read it.
You pick it up. Romany, isn't it? Is that what it's called? Romany or something?
No, it's got a whole different name. I can't remember it. Let me Google it.
What's knacker?
So what's the difference
A knacker is actually a dead horse. A knacker is a dead horse.
Is a dead horse, yeah.
And it's really offensive.
They used to say you're only fit for the knacker's yard, which is where you sent your horse up to have its last whatever, or to be shot.
Shelter, that's the language, Dublin.
Shelter. No, it's not.
Shelter is a language spoken
That's not what it's called.
Relanchu Mintheri, which is Irish travellers in Irish, particularly in Ireland and the United Kingdom. That's the name of it. But we probably, I don't know, maybe they've got a different name for it.
Hold on, one second. Let's all give Pan-Human a bit of attention, right?
I knew he was going to do this.
Yeah, no, come on, man, because I don't know what's going on. Obviously, somebody that feels they got information or they know. So I'm guessing, Pan-Human, that you are from that region that we call the Horn, right? Because you seem to have a lot of information. Rice is not eaten in Ethiopia at all. It's associated with famine and food aid. Okay, cool. And then the next one.
They do eat rice in Ethiopia. You know, rice they sell at the stores. It's not a traditional dish, but just like with everywhere in the world, other cultural dishes come over.
No, he said no real Ethiopian eats rice.
Oh wow!
Yeah. And then this is the next one. He says, "Elilili is something that is said in the church when replicas of the Ark of the Covenant comes out of each church." I don't understand.
Yeah, I was asking.
I don't understand.
Are you even an Ethiopian? No, you ain't an Ethiopian. Come up on the panel. So you've never had a gathering amongst the women. You've never been to a wedding. You've never been to a graduation. They all do. So
tell them, have they?
Yeah.
Come on, it's what nonsense.
Hey,
is he talking nonsense? Yeah. Hello.
No, because you do it for all occasions. There's all different occasions you can use it for. It's not specifically for the church.
Lying.
You know what I'm saying?
Someone's there's Amzelini. Look.
Pan-Human.
Finally, Empanini.
Can I ask, Pan-Human?
That was a good one, though, MJ. It was a good
Pan-Human, are you willing to come up on here? Because I'll easily just kick off Sash. Are you willing to come on here?
Listen, I was out of the kitchen. I'll come back in. Simon, I'm here. Sorry, I've got visitors, Jed. You can kick me off if you want.
Yeah. I'll easily just kick off Sash, like I said. So,
is a church of someone one?
But first, let me find out. Pan-Human, do you want to come on and speak? Not now, but I will another time. Boo, man, boo. I'm fed up reading now. We've lost interest in you now, Pan-Human.
Pussy Mitch.
It's a pan-human, isn't it?
What I said.
I don't think we should be cutting the pussy. I think we need to refrain from cutting the pussy now. Sorry.
The what?
What?
No, cutting the pussy.
We're just
We're
relaxed
not
before
gonna say
Rika
pussy
goes
dick.
wild.
Hey, listen.
Rika, I'll say
Pussy
pussy
dick.
bitch all day long.
Rika
And
will
pussy
turn
bitch.
into the Hulk.
Rika, I really feel like
Bitch
I need
dick.
to make.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
What?
Bitch dick.
I need to.
Rika will turn into the Hulk.
I really feel like I need to sit Rika next to Nanifa because this is who she's gonna become.
Yeah.
You
do. Sit her down, man.
Yeah, down, man.
Give her a good stern talking to.
Shut
Like.
up,
Yeah.
Why are you trying to throw shots at me?
I'm just
I'm
saying
not
you're
well.
9 in.
Be nice to me.
I'm just saying you're 9 in. That's what I'm saying.
No, be nice to me. I'm not well.
Cussing the pussy. See, I'm not gonna lie, Sister Nines has said stuff like that before.
Rika's going to be the next one to say, pat the pom-pom, pat the pom-pom.
Why do you keep calling him a bitch boy? Why do you keep saying he's acting like a girl? Why do you keep saying he's acting like a girl? What's wrong with acting like a girl? Well, he's a man for starts, man. You know what I mean? Like, he's a man, innit? Like, men shouldn't be acting like girls. Yeah, but you're making it sound like a negative star. And then when we say she's a feminist,
Sarah, don't look at me sideways. I'm not well. I'm allowed to be erratic.
She's so cute.
Yeah, put some respect on the.
Finish the sentence.
Wow.
She thought she was bad, but she couldn't finish the sentence. Yeah. Hi, Baba. We noticed you let Mrs. Capo out the dungeon for a day yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Today.
She
was yesterday. She came yesterday, no?
Yeah.
It was yesterday. Well done,
Big up
man, for
Mrs.
letting her get
Capo.
some
Yeah.
fresh air
My
and type
sis.
and that. She seemed overly excited to be around humans. She even threatened me. She even threatened me, man. Yeah. CA like.
Dad, look what you started. Can you stop
Why
it?
are you getting all these eyes? What have you done?
Yeah, it's your fault.
Oh, let's kick Sasha and get flame on it.
Leave me alone. I'm just coming back. Just
You're coming
wait a second.
Get off the panel. I keep telling this woman, stop doing filthy things on the panel, Sash.
I know, man.
Dirty people.
Her children time it. So as soon as she's trying to get sentence out, they say, "Mummy." Every time.
I'm trying as well, and I can't even cuss.
You know what? I think it's just a recording.
You say you're what?
Trying hard to come.
Sasha, do you say you're shopping or chopping?
Neither. What are you talking about?
I thought you said you were shopping or something. I don't know. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I wasn't misheard. Flame, what are you saying, Flame? What are you on? Trying to jump on there quickly. I think we're in the last 20 minutes, man. I'm getting an early night, man. Fuck you lot.
Very nice.
Where is the love? Where is the love?
Where
the love?
It's under the door of what? It's under the door of what? The love is... Yeah, Flame, what you saying? Are you trying to out the dungeon, big up? Yeah, you trying to jump on, or what are you saying, Flame? I'll make space for you, man.
No, he's not, man. He's cool. He's cool.
Axum.
Yeah, what's up?
You said 8 words.
Yeah.
You left.
I just woke up. Let me be.
Sorry?
I said I just woke up.
Oh, rah. Living life, man. You had a good nap, yeah?
Yep. I had
that
to.
fresh mountain air that you're living around,
Oh,
man.
for real. That view
So
is beautiful,
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Lovely. You
Yeah.
should all come over here.
Can you go into the water there? Like, is there?
It would be cold, wouldn't it? Over there, it's a water cold, sis.
Right now? No, not where I'm living.
You have hot
is it?
springs. You got hot springs, right? Or is that?
No.
No.
I mean, we have had like a really good summer.
been in hot springs.
It's been around 20 degrees in the water. So
20 degrees in the water.
yeah,
That's all right.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's lovely. I want to go to the Blue Lagoon. Fuck, I need to do that in this lifetime.
I've seen that.
You
I'm
turn
gonna
it
go
black.
Galapagos Island.
Rika will go to the Blue
Galapagos Islands, yeah.
Blue Lagoon and turn it
Yeah, the
black.
Galapagos Island would be banging.
Turn it what?
Turn it black.
Whatever.
Oh, CA, you missed it. It was True North. Yeah, True North. Was that the consensus for the West? The most annoying
I would
voice.
say True North was, for me anyway, it was a very, very annoying voice. And I think Randy won for the men. I think, was it Randy?
Yeah, I said Randy and H.
Oh, H Libby's.
Yeah, I don't think I feel like H is not like. I feel like H's attitude just gets annoying, and then it makes his voice annoying sometimes. But you know, I like H, but he's so angry at God, man. It's kind of annoying.
He's making a video about you, right?
He don't want to admit, but he don't want to admit. He's still in denial.
Yeah, he's in denial. He's fuming at God. I don't know what God has done to him. He's so good.
He doesn't know.
He's so
he doesn't know.
And the thought of any of you believing in a God really actually angers him so much.
On him. Yeah.
He had to jump off the panel before he says something stupid or embarrasses himself. So he just jumped off the panel because he knows himself. I can see like someone believing in God proper triggers him.
I'll jump off.
Yeah.
I think
maybe he feels
so
like
Flame can jump on.
I think what he thinks is like what he's experienced in life. How can there be a God? But
I know a lot of people like that. It's usually that, but he won't admit it though, Rika. He says it's just not there, but I just think because obviously he keeps alluding to some madness that he's been through when he was, when he was growing
up. Yeah.
I heard his story.
No, I don't think he really said the mad shit. Because remember, even like when I was talking about what happened with me and the neighbors and he was just like he's been through similar shit, having to jump out of a moving car and you know, remember. So
I think there's other things he's not actually fully gone into.
Yeah. He's been through some other shit, and I don't know if that's where God wasn't there for him, or I don't know.
It could be argued. Like, I hear his point. Like, if you've gone through some mad shit, mad pain, where was this magical?
No, but that's like. Yeah, my teacher in college, on one of my courses, his brother died. The parents went mad at each other, doing like fickle, malicious things to each other, and ended up divorcing. But then there was still that conflict, and he was like, "If there was a God, this wouldn't." That's why he personally didn't believe in God. That's what he told me at the time because of all that madness. So yeah. I mean, to each their own. Some people go through a madness and you know, yeah, exactly.
What kind of question is that?
What kind of question is that? Like, if someone's gone through so much.
No, sorry, I was reading the chat. Apologies.
Yeah, what if someone's gone through so much bad shit? What is the answer? Like, how do you explain to them actually there is a creator that actually loves you?
Yeah, I mean, boy.
That's probably what they find patronizing though.
Because I feel like I feel like saying there's a creator is one thing. Saying there's a creator that loves you, you really gotta do a lot of proving. Once you made that claim to me, if I'm in the right mood, I'm gonna ask you to prove that, substantiate the love part of it. Do you know what I mean?
It's like someone creating an ant-hive in their house, but having one of those ant-hive yolks. You're not going to look after every ant, and just because they die.
An ant-hive.
No, but do you know what I mean?
Wait. Sorry.
Yeah,
Did you say
you know those yolks in the glass?
No, man, stop now. You're fucked, bro. Did you say ant-hive? Bro, get off my fucking panel, bro. What's an ant-hive?
I thought you said ant-hive.
Dublin, I'm done with you. I want you at my life. I want you at my life. Did you say ant-hive in your house, bro?
No, but you can get them finished out in the glass.
It's a colony.
It's a colony. You watch them build their tunnels and shit.
They do.
Have you been putting ants into a beehive, Dublin?
Big up, Flame.
He shopped up big old
What do you call it? What do ants? What do they do now?
Yeah.
It is a hive.
What do they do?
It's a colony. It's a colony.
What is it? It's a hill.
Ant colony.
How many
It's
times
a colony, but do you know what?
Bees have
Technically,
colonies
it's
as
basically
well,
the
though.
same as a hive because there's a queen
Bees have
and
colonies.
everyone is
Oh
workers.
my
Not
God,
called
MD,
a
So
why
I
are you
get where
joining
you're coming
him?
from. Where
called a hive.
might
It's allowed.
MD, don't join him. He said ant hive.
They have workers. They're right, Andy. They have workers.
Don't you dare join him.
They have workers, army ants, worker ants. Exact same as bees. It's a fucking ant hive.
Red ants are horrible.
Ant-hive, right?
That's crazy.
Listen, in Ireland is obviously just different, okay?
Yeah, the one of the glass jokes, Jello. You know the fucking glass thing.
Yeah.
I can't even remember the point now.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
You said you're not going to worry if one of them dies.
Hold on. Isn't it like a colony or a nest or something?
Yeah, but bees have colonies. Bees have colonies as well.
Bee colony. Yeah, I suppose they do. I suppose
and
they
bees
do.
have
But
worker bees and army
Sorry,
bees.
brother.
It's
No,
the
they're
exact
not.
same thing.
No.
Yes,
not
yes.
bees. They're not. They're ants, bruv. And I would have said an ant's nest. I would have said an ant's nest personally.
Ant's nest or ant's colony, one of the two from it. Ain't no fucking.
Or hill, ant hill.
It ain't no hive.
There's 10 of us on here. One of us can't Google it.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
Ants have their nest within their colonies. Their colony is their whole economic setup.
Oh yeah, okay. MJ Googled it already.
Wait, don't say economic. No, you fucked up. Don't say economic. Don't do that.
Okay,
It's too late for this bullshit. Don't say economic. Please don't.
Right, it's a fucking ant-hive then.
Fucking ant-hive.
That laugh was crazy.
He does this little giggle that creases me.
Anti. What is he saying? Anti or anti? Anti what?
Oh, racism. You know, Flame. You know, it wasn't long ago that people were taking the piss out of Asian accents. You know, come on, bro. Look at them now. Look at them now. Look at them now. You get me? Comfy now. Now they're all comfy. Look at them taking the piss.
Come back to piss, please.
Who are you waiting for?
Sanita. That accent.
Can you stop deflecting and just address your racism, Flame?
Yeah, address your racism, bro.
What? I asked the question.
We all heard him saying hive.
Anti.
I don't know what you're doing.
And what's the other word you lot were saying?
Fucking Hitler.
Naka. You know what I'm saying, yeah? You don't think we're stupid. You don't think we're stupid.
What you now doing?
Who called you stupid? Who you calling stupid?
Who's you lot?
You calling stupid? What? Because I'm Irish, I'm stupid.
No. You know we got a question for you. Now you know what, Flame? We got a question for you. Where the fuck are those 10-liter tubs of Chef's fucking mayonnaise? Where is that, bro? Tell me. Just tell me that's not in the fridge in your yard.
No. It's in the cash and carry.
In the walk-in fridge.
It's in the conservatory. It's in the conservatory.
I know in Asians, that shit's full of rice and shit. That's why.
No, when I first saw it, I thought it was
bulk.
Just
buckets upon buckets upon buckets of rice.
That's a mayonnaise samosas, you know.
I've actually been
mayonnaise samosas. You're ruthless.
I've seen Asian fridges. So what should I say?
You're fucking
I know
rude.
how they get down. It's crazy. They be hoarding food. I don't know what they're doing. Who remember that time? Who was watching the live that time?
We do not waste food.
Who remembers that time when Fax turned on his camera and showed us his fridge? And he had showed us his oven, and he had like 10 different types of meat that she's been cooking. It was
a lot. That was a lot. That was like a buffet for a whole family.
Mm-hmm. But then because she's got a big family, she's probably used to cooking.
Nice that she cooked for him though.
Listen,
No, but listen, that was
I hear
insane.
that.
The way he
That was
had
fucking
as a
insane.
woman
Yeah,
with
I wanna
sense,
eat some
right?
of
When
that.
you start cooking for just you and your man, you're gonna know to lower the portions a bit, like by some degree. Do you know what I mean? You ain't cooking now for 8 people. You're just cooking for you and your
No,
man.
but they might
His
put it for
food
preps
for the
and,
week
you know.
on one day. Yeah, he cooked his
maybe
week's
exactly.
fucking food on that one day. That's what he done. What he was doing.
Nah.
He was so happy.
Would the rest of the men on the panel be happy with that? If I cooked all of your food on a Sunday for you to eat for the rest of the
Something's
week?
getting dropped. Something's getting dropped.
Wait. What people live like that? It's called meal prep. Like what? Are we saying there's something wrong with that?
Yeah, but you should prep it and put it away and store it away properly, not leave it in
put
the
it
oven.
away. Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
was just in
pure
the oven.
nasty. He
Bare
had
of it
it
was
on
in the
top of the
oven, like
fucking
this.
counter, on top of the bloody oven, on top of the
This is
fridge,
a
fungus,
steak she
everything.
cooked yesterday. This one's from earlier today. This one's from this afternoon. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
But the worst thing is, facts don't look like he eats. So
it doesn't.
That's probably why she cooks so much.
Yeah.
It might have a high
Leftovers.
metabolism.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. He just must be
I was saying that
sitting on
because
the
I'm
toilet
skinny
24/7.
myself, so I mean I cuss nobody.
Yeah.
Being skinny.
Soft shots. No cussing. Soft shots.
I mean, not cussing. I'm Marga, I'll say it straight. I don't beat around the bush. I'm skinny. I can't put on the weight. I can't help it.
Oh, I've started putting on weight. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, what did you do, Sad?
What do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I just started eating a lot more.
Look at the skinny girls. It's just like, what did you do? What did you do?
The thing is, there's days where I can eat like 5 meals a day, and other days I won't eat.
You can have some of my weight if you want. Fucking hell, man.
Hook man up. Yeah, hook man up. Not complaining.
Is that what you lot want? Yeah, you don't even listen to what
I've got a bit to give away as well. Take mine.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they all want it.
I need some.
Yeah,
Sharp
man,
flame.
Sometimes it can be hard to.
I need to get my
what
picture off
it
you.
is? It's hard to keep the weight on. That's what's the hardest thing. It's like once you get it, it's to keep that weight on.
Yeah, that's true actually. My thing is, if I'm stressed or I've got a lot on my mind, I won't eat. I lose my appetite. You know what I mean? So I think, yeah.
But this is the thing: when you not get in your 40s, you're gonna spend your 40s talking about how skinny you were in
Man's
your 20s.
already
and
40s.
30s.
What are you talking about? I'm already
Are you
40.
already 40?
Yes.
No, you're
yeah,
not.
I am.
No.
I swear I am. I know I sound like a 12-year-old, but I am 40.
No, it's not what you
Yeah, but
sound
you
like.
do
It's
not
what you
look
look
40
like.
at all.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
40.
gonna call you and get some ID. I need to see
Crazy,
that.
yeah. We need to check.
Let's get dental records, you know, AFGs,
Yeah.
some of their birth dates
We
are
need
wrong,
to
you get
check.
me?
We need to
Fake
double
passport
check.
and
How
thing.
the hell, Mimosa, are you in your 40s? What the
Nah,
fuck?
I'm exaggerating, but I'm basically
Close.
82, so you figure it out.
82.
Yeah, you're old.
My birthday was on 3rd of July.
Since I wouldn't have put you like
Yeah,
now.
You look good for
I'm
your
still
age,
shocked.
though. You don't
I
look
know,
that
it's mad.
young.
You really do.
Imagine, yeah.
Dude, you lot are jokers. I've had wrinkles from the age of 4. I've got like a whole storyboard on my forehead.
Imagine, yeah.
Since
Imagine.
I'm 4.
You're
No,
nearly
I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm just,
Hold
no,
on.
I'm being straight up. Like,
Mimosa.
I've got wrinkles, fam. Like, no
Mimosa, you're
beating around the
nearly
bush
in
and
your
thing.
40s, and you look
Yeah.
like you're in your 30s, and then there's Mary Jane.
Leave Mary Jane alone. What's wrong with
Jedi.
Jedi?
You know what? Like, could you not hear that? He was
That's
better
how himself
Yes,
out.
MJ, get him.
Like,
Get him,
what
MJ. Get
Jay,
him.
The disrespect is real.
I knew that one was coming.
The disrespect is real.
You're number 1 panelist as well, you know. How you doing that to her?
She old. I said she old.
No, Mary Jane's young. Mary Jane's young.
At heart.
Jedi.
Yeah, none of the females are laughing. We're not.
Anyway, Jets.
We're not finding it
Anyway.
funny.
I feel so awkward right now.
You want to start comparing grays?
I don't care.
Oh.
I'm Grace, 13 years old. I don't give a damn. Like I've been grey. I've been grey. And some of these old men that dye their beard.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. When you dye, if you dye your hair
I'm
black, I
very
think
bitter.
it's easier to get white hairs. Because like
Do you know if you dye your hair often? Yeah, because I feel like if you dye your hair often, you're prone to get greys quicker or white hairs quicker.
No,
you know what I mean?
Because all the hair dyes are getting shook. Why?
No. It depends.
From experience.
Jeans has a lot to. No, jeans has a lot to do with it. Because I had one cousin. He was full grey in his 20s, whereas my mum. She's only now getting greys in her 60s. Do you see what I'm saying? And we dye hair enough, so yeah.
I'm talking about like with my friends and stuff. Like they would say to me, "Also, Mimosa, you don't have you don't have white hairs," but I'm starting to get them now, so it is what it is. Like age.
Do you get the sporadic ones? I'd prefer.
No, I've only got like 2 or 3 under my hair because I dye my hair like once a year. I don't dye it like every 3 months. Like if my roots are growing out, I'm like, bun that. I don't care. I'm not spending like X amount of money to do my hair every month or every 2 months. Once a year, haircut and color.
I couldn't leave my hair alone for that long, sis.
I know, I'm a savage. I do it all the time, and I've been doing it since I was 16. I'm like, alhamdulillah, it's all right. I don't get, But
my mum reckons if you dye your hair with henna, when your hair grows out, it doesn't look that bad. It just makes the white hairs, because obviously your hair is black. So when it just makes it not as noticeable. It actually looks all right, to be honest. Just dyes the
henna.
My grandma used to dye her hair with henna. Yeah, henna's good. Like they say, well, Islamically they say it's like a sunnah to put henna in your hair, but
oh shit, is it? My bad.
Yeah, no, it's not nothing bad. I'm just saying, like, as in, it's like.